Chapter 1 Treasure Hunt System. Treasure Hunt System is binding. System binding successful.
Jiang sat up sleepily, picked up the phone beside his pillow and looked at it.
It was already 7 o'clock in the morning.
He touched his cheek and it hurt a little.
Damn, I was attacked by that bastard last night. I hope you are not swollen?
He put on his clothes and walked to the mirror.
Sure enough, there was a little bruise on the upper right cheek.
Although it was not very obvious, it was clearly visible.
However, he felt much better when he thought about the other person's 2 front teeth being knocked out by him. What treasure hunting system was that just now? Was my dad watching a treasure hunting show?
Before he finished speaking, a treasure hunt scene suddenly appeared in front of his eyes. He was so scared that he turned his head quickly, but the treasure hunting scene was still in front of his eyes.
Damn, why am I hallucinating? Was he disturbed by the blow? Not really, it was just a punch to the cheek. Host, you are not hallucinating. This is the treasure hunting system interface. Who's speaking? I am a treasure hunting system.
After a few minutes, Jiang understood the treasure hunting system and was speechless for a long time. He is a fan of online novels and knows the various systems described in the novels, but he never expected that they would actually happen to him.
Is this God's reward for my bravery last night?
By chatting with the system, he learned that he would get a treasure hunt opportunity every day, and what he would get depended entirely on luck. The treasure hunt interface is similar to the treasure hunt in a certain pesticide game, except that the rewards are different.
The treasure hunt system rewards more things, with hundreds of rewards.
Jiang felt extremely curious as he looked at the scene in front of him.
Is this the legendary virtual imaging system?
Of course, this is more powerful than the concept of virtual imaging mentioned on the internet, because only he can see the treasure hunt interface composed of light and shadow.
This is definitely a super cutting-edge technology.
Jiang silently recited the word treasure hunt in his mind. The treasure hunt interface in front of him started to rotate and stopped after a few seconds. Treasure hunt successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the primary power card. Primary strength card. After use, the strength value will be permanently increased by 10 points.
Do you want to use it?
Use. Suddenly, Jiang felt a warm current flowing in his body, and his strength increased a lot.
If what happened last night happened again, he felt he could beat the shit out of the other person. Xiaoyu, get up and eat.
The voice of Jiang Mu outside the door interrupted his fantasy. Jiang hurried out of the room and started to wash and eat.
While eating, Wang Suxin saw a bruise on his face and asked curiously, Xiaoyu, what happened to your face? It's okay, Mom. I accidentally bumped into the table last night.
Why are you so careless?
Don't review too late at night.
Even though the college entrance examination is coming soon, you still need to make sure you get enough rest.
I know, Mom. Jiang replied calmly.
His grades are average in the class, and he is one of those people who is half full. Jiang lives in a 4th-tier city in the north called Fushui. He is a senior high school student and has more than a month left before the college entrance examination.
My father works in a government agency.
After working there all his life, he is still an old clerk. It is mainly because of his personality.
He doesn't like to flatter.
My mother is the head nurse of a department in the hospital. We both have a decent income, but we are sometimes quite busy.
After breakfast, Jiang rode his electric scooter to school.
Because the school was close to his home, he became an early reader. In 6 or 7 minutes, he arrived at the school gate. At the school gate, a girl with a single ponytail and no makeup on was standing there looking around. Her facial features are delicate and flawless.
She is wearing the school uniform of Fushui No. 3 Middle School.
She is like a lotus flower that emerges from the mud without being stained and washes in the clear water without being coquettish. She is elegant, refined, pure, and beautiful.
Seeing Jiang she walked over quickly. Walking closer, Lin Xingya saw the bruise on his cheek and asked softly, Is your face okay?
Jiang saw her with a smile on his face. It's okay, it will be fine in 2 days.
Thank you for last night. If it weren't for you, I would.
You're welcome.
We're all classmates. How could I ignore something like this? I'm glad you're okay.
Lin Xingya hummed softly. She is introverted and shy, and didn't know what to say next.
Come on, let's go in together, otherwise we'll be late. Jiang is an extrovert, so the atmosphere wasn't that awkward. The two chatted as they entered the school.
After walking for a while, the two separated. Lin Xingya went to the classroom, and Jiang Yu went to park the car.
Last night, after finishing evening self-study, Jiang Yu saw two drunk men pulling Lin Xingya on his way home.
At that time, he didn't see clearly that it was Lin Xingya, so he went over to help. As a promising young man in the 21st century, when he sees something like this, no matter who it is, he will go over to help. Then he started fighting with the two drunks. He was tall and strong, and full of energy. He knocked the two drunks to the ground. He was hit several times and was punched in the face. But they are just superficial injuries and have no serious impact. He just felt that his cheeks somewhat affected his handsomeness. Later, he hurriedly took Lin Xingya away. Only when he sent her to the entrance of the alley where her home did he see her appearance clearly and recognize her as Lin Xingya. Lin Xingya is one of the two recognized school beauties of Fushui No. 3 Middle School. As for why there are two school beauties, the main reason is that the other one is also extremely beautiful. The two are equally beautiful and both have a group of admirers. Lin Xingya did not tell her mother about what happened last night, mainly because she was afraid that her mother would worry. She knew her mother had a hard time and didn't want to make her worry anymore. Jiang Yu parked the car and came to the classroom humming a little tune. Most of the students in the classroom have already arrived. Almost all the students in the class are boarders, with only a few being day students.
Everyone was busy reviewing, and few people noticed the injury on his face. As soon as Jiang Yu sat down, his deskmate and good friend Lu Bowen noticed the injury on his face. "Fuck, brother Yu, what happened to your face?" "I ran into two drunk guys fighting last night."
"Don't worry, they were hurt worse than me."
Gu Xiaoman in front turned around and frowned at him. "Did you fight?"
"Class monitor, I had a fight outside of school."
"You won't tell the homeroom teacher, right? Fighting is not allowed anywhere."
"It hurts others and yourself, which is not a good thing."
Yes, the monitor is right.
"Forget it this time, but no fighting next time."
"Okay, squad leader." Gu Xiaoman turned her head and continued reviewing. Jiang Yu breathed a sigh of relief.
He always felt a sense of pressure when facing Gu Xiaoman, perhaps because of his secret love for her.
Gu Xiaoman is their class monitor and a top student in the school.
She is also one of the school beauties of Fushui No. 3 Middle School. Her long black hair is bright and smooth, with air bangs. Her eyes are as charming as crescent moons. She has a delicate nose and a small mouth, and her facial features are well matched.
She also has a temperament that not ordinary people can have.
It is said that her family is in business and is very rich. If Lin Xingya is a lotus flower that is pure and elegant, then she is a delicate and noble lily.
Soon the bell for class rang. Jiang Yu had no intention of reviewing at all.
He opened the treasure hunting system and started looking at it. He was not very familiar with the system. He saw the character's attributes, and with a thought, a column of attribute boxes appeared.
Host, Jiang Yu. Treasure hunts, 0. Strength, 26. Agility, 15. Intelligence, 15. Constitution, 15.
He asked the system about his physical attributes and found out that his agility, intelligence, and physique were all at the normal level for an ordinary person. His strength is much higher than that of a normal person because he used the strength card.
Jiang Yu, why are you in a daze? Study hard.
The math teacher, who was also their homeroom teacher, had been standing behind him since some point, and when he spoke, he was so scared that he almost jumped up.
The head teacher, Zheng Hanlin, was shocked by his reaction. "What are you doing?" "I'm sorry, teacher. I was a little distracted just now." "Study hard.
The college entrance exam is coming soon.
Try your best to get into a good university." "It's the teacher."
He hurriedly began to review seriously. Everyone has different talents, and this has to be admitted. Jiang Yu had studied hard, but his grades were just average and he couldn't improve no matter what, which made him discouraged. Before we knew it, the bell rang for the end of get out of class, and most of the students were still reviewing. There is still 1 month left before the college entrance examination, and everyone feels a sense of urgency. Jiang Yu sat there and continued to study the treasure hunting system. At this time, a man came up to Gu Xiaoman with review materials and said, "Xiaoman, I don't know how to solve this problem.
Can you help me solve it?"
Gu Xiaoman replied calmly, "You can ask the teacher."
"I don't quite understand either." Wang Mingliang was a bit upset after being rejected.
He said to the person behind Jiang Yu, "Feng Dei, go get me a bottle of water." Jiang Yu looked up at him and said, "Don't you have arms or legs?"
Can't you buy it yourself? Wang Mingliang said disdainfully, I asked him to buy it for me, and I didn't ask you to do anything about it. Besides, it's not like I don't give him money. Get out of here, or I'll give you another spanking. A hint of fear flashed in Wang Mingliang's eyes. Jiang Yu had really beaten him before, and it was also because of Feng Dei. Deep down in his heart, he was afraid of Jiang Yu. In the end, he left in disgrace. He felt that Jiang Yu really dared to beat him again. I'm about to graduate, it's not worth getting beaten again. Thank you, brother Yu. Feng Dei behind said softly. Jiang Yu, it's okay, just study hard. He has only two good friends in his class, one is his deskmate Lu Bowen, and the other is Feng Dei. At the beginning, his relationship with Feng Dei was average, but later he couldn't stand Wang Mingliang bullying Feng Dei anymore, so he taught Wang Mingliang a lesson, and then their relationship became very close. The day passed quickly, and Jiang Yu had lunch in the school cafeteria. The evening study session ended around 9 o'clock in the evening. Lu Bowen, Feng Dei and others returned to the dormitory, while Jiang Yu left the classroom and walked towards the electric car shed. Jiang Yu, I heard that Wang Mingliang wants to hire someone to deal with you, so be careful. Gu Xiaoman suddenly caught up with him quickly and spoke softly. Jiang Yu was stunned for a moment, then smiled and said, Come on, who will take care of whom then? Don't be stubborn. If you can't do it, go tell the homeroom teacher. Oh, squad leader, are you concerned about me? Jiang Yu looked at her with a smile on his face. Gu Xiaoman, don't be narcissistic, I'm the class monitor and I have the obligation to take care of every student. I won't tell you anymore, my mother is waiting for me at the door. Looking at Gu Xiaoman's graceful back, Jiang Yu's eyes were full of determination. He used to feel that there was a huge gap between him and Gu Xiaoman, one was a top student in the school, and the other was an average student. In the future, Gu Xiaoman will definitely go to the best university in the country, while he can only go to a second-tier university. So he could only hide his secret love for Gu Xiaoman deep in his heart and not disturb her. Because even if you disturb me, it won't produce any results. How dare a mediocre person mislead a beautiful woman? But now it's different, he has a treasure hunting system, and he doesn't want to miss the girl he likes in his life. Even if they don't end up together, he will fight for it now so that his youth will not be left with regrets. Chapter 2 Intermediate Intelligence Card. Jiang Yu walked to the parking shed and rode his Yachty electric bike out of the school. It is now past 8:30 in the evening, and the dim street lights are not very bright. There are quite a few day students in Fushui No. 3 Middle School, but the morning students in the first and second year of high school do not attend evening self-study classes. Only the third year of high school attends evening self-study classes, so there are very few people. As the college entrance examination approaches, everyone is making the final sprint for it and must seize and make good use of every minute. The college entrance examination is a turning point in life and a watershed. If you can get into a key university, your future will not be bad. If you are admitted to an ordinary undergraduate program, it will be difficult to turn your life around in the future. It is not absolute, but the probability is very low. Those who achieve great things not only have extraordinary talents, but also have unyielding determination. This is a sentence that the class teacher Zhang Hanlin often said, and it is also deeply imprinted in Jiang Yu's mind. Not long after leaving the school, Jiang Yu saw Lin Xingya. She was walking along the roadside with her school bag on her back, her steps were fast and her ponytail was swaying. Jiang Yu rode his bike to her side, and she stopped when she saw Jiang Yu. Why are you walking? Not riding a bike? Lin Xingya shook her head. Come on up. It will be past 9 when you walk back. I'll give you a ride. No, I can go by myself. Don't be polite, come up. If you encounter the same thing as last night again, no one will help you. Thinking about what happened last night, Lin Xingya still felt a lingering fear. She was a little hesitant. Come up, our houses are pretty close anyway. Lin Xingya sat in the back hesitantly, her cheeks slightly red and a little embarrassed. She didn't know where to put her hands, so she finally put them on her legs. Because it was night and she was sitting in the back, Jiang Yu didn't notice these things. After riding the tram for 5 or 6 minutes, he arrived at the alley in the bungalow area next to his community. He also put Lin Xingya here last night. She said that the second door facing west was her home. Thank you. Lin Xingya got out of the car and bowed her head in thanks. Jiang Yu smiled and said, It's okay, it's just something I need to do on the way. I'll go back first. After saying that, he rode his bike towards the residential area and arrived downstairs of his house 2 minutes later.
After putting the electric bike in the storage room, he went upstairs and returned home. Only my dad was at home, sitting on the sofa watching TV.
I'm back. My mother is on duty? Yes, she's on night duty.
She's been on duty these past 2 days.
Dad, you should go to bed early and stop watching TV.
Jiang Yu knew that his father had not yet rested and was just waiting for him to get home from school.
I see. You should get some rest early too. Jiang Jianming turned off the TV, got up and went back to the room.
Jiang Yu took a shower and returned to the room. Lying in bed, he couldn't fall asleep, so he got up, turned on the desk lamp and reviewed the Chinese materials for a while. You just need to memorize more Chinese materials, unlike math, which requires talent. But after reviewing for a while, he couldn't continue reading and felt dizzy and confused. Jiang Yu returned to bed, picked up his phone and opened Douyin, which is currently the most popular short video platform. It is a latecomer in the short video field and is currently the undisputed leader in the field. As for a certain hand, it has become an e-commerce platform.
After watching videos for a while, it was already 12 o'clock in the morning. It's great. After watching the video, I feel like I have traveled around the world.
Putting down his phone, Jiang Yu summoned the treasure hunting system, and the number of treasure hunts increased from 0 to 1. He took a deep breath and silently said to himself, "Treasure hunt once." The treasure hunt scene in front of him began to rotate, and hundreds of items flashed before his eyes. Treasure hunt successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Intermediate Intelligence card. Intermediate Intelligence card permanently increases the host's intelligence by 20 points after use. Jiang Yu was so excited that he almost shouted out. The intelligence card was exactly what he needed now, and what he drew was an intermediate prop card, which was much better than the primary prop card. He directly used the intermediate intelligence card, and his intelligence attribute points increased by 20 points to 35 points.
Jiang Yu's intelligence value is absolutely outstanding now.
It used to be 15 points, while the slightly better students were around 19. The provincial top student's score is around 22 or 23, but he is now at 35 points, instantly becoming a super academic master. After being excited for a while, he fell asleep. Jiang Yu woke up at 6:30 in the morning, half an hour earlier than usual. Even so, he was still energetic, and the intelligence card gave him great motivation.
If a person has great motivation, even a few hours of sleep will be enough.
Jiang Jianming was already up and was making breakfast in the kitchen, a simple bowl of clear soup noodles with eggs. His father only knows how to do this and nothing else. After breakfast, Jiang Yu rode the tram to school.
When I arrived at the classroom, most of the students were studying there.
Gu Xiaoman had also come and was studying there. It is said that she came very early, during morning self-study, and now it is almost the end of morning self-study.
Brother, you came so early today. Lu Bowen was a little surprised when he saw him. The college entrance exam is coming up soon. If you don't study hard, will you end up moving bricks on a construction site?
You should also study hard and try to get into a key university.
Lu Bowen nodded.
His grades were in the upper reaches. If he performed well, it would not be a problem to get into a key university. To get into a key university, he would have to perform above his level. Feng Dei has excellent academic performance and ranks among the top 5 in the class, but he is too honest.
As long as he performs at his normal level, he will have no problem getting into a key university.
Jiang Yu also began to review seriously. Many questions that he couldn't understand before, he could understand them at a glance today, and he could also apply them to other situations. A day passed in a flash, and Jiang Yu felt that he had not read much review materials. After evening self-study, most of the students returned to the dormitory with their review materials.
Jiang Yu walked out of the classroom, thinking about the knowledge points to review today. Jiang Yu, if you encounter any questions you don't understand during your review, you can ask me. Gu Xiaoman's voice sounded behind him.
Jiang Yu turned around and looked at him, a smile on his face. "I still have a question I don't understand, I'll ask you tomorrow."
Gu Xiaoman smiled and said, "Okay, I'm going home. Goodbye." Goodbye.
Looking at Gu Xiaoman's figure, Jiang Yu seemed to be thinking about something. He is now very smart and notices things that he didn't pay attention to before.
For example, every day after evening self-study, Gu Xiaoman would talk to him for a few words.
It seemed like a coincidence, but when so many coincidences were added together, it was no longer a coincidence.
And she asked herself to ask questions she didn't understand. Wang Mingliang took the initiative to go over and ask her, but was turned down.
And yesterday she reminded me, obviously she was worried about me, saying that I have the obligation to take care of my classmates. Why don't I see you taking care of other people?
Think about this. Jiang Yu's heart was moved. Could it be that Gu Xiao Man also has feelings for me?
The more he thought about it, the more excited he became, and he unconsciously hummed a little tune.
He rode his electric bike out of the school. On my beloved little tram. It never gets stuck in traffic. On my beloved little tram. I'll be home soon.
Not long after he rode out, he saw Lin Xingya again. After all, she was walking, and her speed was not as fast as the tram. Jiang Yu rode beside her. Brother is in a good mood today, I'll give you a ride.
No, I already troubled you yesterday. What's the big deal? It's just a matter of going along the way.
Besides, it's so late, it would be dangerous for you to go alone.
At Jiang Yu's insistence, Lin Xingya finally sat in the back of the tram.
She had told herself last night when she returned home that she could no longer ride in Jiang Yu's car.
As Jiang Yu rode his bike, he asked, Xingya, which university are you planning to attend? I haven't thought about it yet.
You are so beautiful, there must be a lot of people chasing you, right? There are indeed many people pursuing her, but she didn't agree to any of them. High school is the time to study, and she won't consider anything else. Suddenly Jiang Yu braked the car, and Lin Xingya was caught off guard and her head hit his back. Damn, this guy has no respect for riding a bike, and he suddenly came out.
Lin Xingya's cheeks were flushed, but fortunately Jiang Yu couldn't see it.
A few minutes later, Jiang Yu sent her to the entrance of the alley and then went back. He could tell from the contact over the past 2 days. Lin Xingya's family was not well off. She had a worn-out school bag and clothes that were faded from washing. Thinking about how he asked Lin Xingya yesterday why she didn't ride a bike to and from school, he felt that his emotional intelligence was really low before.
Didn't that just hit the person's awkward spot?
After returning home, Jiang Yu reviewed for more than an hour before going to bed.
Although his intelligence attribute points have been greatly improved, there is less than a month left before the college entrance examination.
He has to race against time because the amount of review is too huge. He has to review 3 years of knowledge points, and knowledge points from 6 subjects.
Less than a month, it's really too tight. The next day at 6 o'clock.
The first thing Jiang Yu did when he woke up was to open the treasure hunting system and start treasure hunting. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for obtaining the primary agility card. Primary agility card permanently increases agility by 10 points after use. He chose to use it directly, and immediately a warm current surged in his body, and his agility attribute increased by 10 points. Coming out of the room, Jiang Jianming gave him 100 yuan. You can buy breakfast outside.
I have to rush to the bureau for a meeting. I know, Dad. Go ahead and do your work.
His father works at the Water Conservancy Bureau and is usually quite idle, except for occasional meetings in the summer. Summer is the season with frequent heavy rains, so they must take precautions.
Jiang Yu packed up and went downstairs.
He rode the tram to the breakfast shop outside the community, bought some fried dough sticks and a bowl of tofu pudding, and then rushed to school. Halfway, he saw Lin Xingya. She was carrying a black school bag, wearing a white shirt and gray casual pants, and a pair of faded canvas shoes. She looked simple and pure.
Good morning, Xingya-san.
Lin Xingya saw her stunned for a moment and replied softly, Good morning.
Get in the car. No need, I can walk there myself.
Lin Xingya replied hurriedly. Jiang Yu had been in contact with her for the past 2 days. I roughly know her personality. She is introverted, shy, and a little inferior.
It's okay.
Students in the first and second year of high school can't go that early.
Just come down when you get to the school gate. No, I'm leaving. What? You won't give me this face? I'm so angry, come up quickly.
After saying this, Jiang Yu's face turned serious. Coupled with his tall and strong figure, he looked quite scary. When Lin Xingya heard his words, her face turned red with anxiety. She was also a little afraid of him, and a layer of fine beads of sweat appeared on her forehead.
If you don't come up, I won't leave. You'll be held responsible for delaying my admission to Tsinghua or Peking University.
In the end, Lin Xingya blushed and lowered her head and sat in the back of the tram. Jiang Yu raised the corner of his mouth slightly and drove towards the school.
Chapter 3 Pure Beauty.
5 minutes later, Jiang Yu arrived at the school gate. As soon as she reached the door, Lin Xingya came down with a red face and said softly, I'll go back to the classroom first. Jiang Yu looked at her back with a smile on his face.
This girl is quite interesting.
When he arrived at the classroom, he continued to review.
Time unknowingly came to the break time of the first class. Gu Xiaoman turned and glanced at him. Don't you have a question that you don't understand?
Jiang Yu was stunned for a moment before he remembered that he said that yesterday just to find an excuse for himself. He took out his math review materials and found a more difficult question.
Not far away, Wang Mingliang saw Gu Xiaoman explaining a problem to Jiang Yu and felt very unhappy. He walked over with the review materials and glanced at the math problem Gu Xiaoman was explaining. Jiang Yu, you can't even do something so simple? The teacher just explained this problem 2 days ago. Get lost, does this have anything to do with you?
A hint of viciousness flashed in Wang Mingliang's eyes.
Damn it, just wait for me after school today. However, in front of Gu Xiaoman, he pretended to be a gentleman and ignored Jiang Yu. Xiaoman, look at this kind of person. What's the point of trying to teach him? It's useless. He's just a piece of rotten wood, and rotten wood can't be carved. Gu Xiaoman glared at him. Wang Mingliang, if you're alright, go back to your seat.
As the class monitor, I have an obligation to help every student.
Monitor, I'm here to ask a question too. I don't understand this question. Gu Xiaoman took a look and said calmly, I don't know either. Go ask the teacher.
After saying that, she continued to explain the question to Jiang Yu. Jiang Yu smiled secretly in his heart. He knew that Gu Xiaoman would answer this question, but she probably just didn't want to bother with Wang Mingliang.
Have you learned it yet? After the explanation, Gu Xiaoman looked at him and asked.
Jiang Yu looked at her delicate features and nodded with a smile. I understand.
Thank you, squad leader. Are there any questions you don't understand?
After saying that, Gu Xiaoman looked at him with her beautiful eyes, as if saying, ask me another question.
I don't understand the following either. Jiang Yu understood and pointed to a big question below. Wang Mingliang next to him originally planned to change to a simpler question, but Jiang Yu did not give him a chance.
Jiang Yu glanced at him.
To be honest, he was a little jealous of Wang Mingliang before.
Not only does this guy come from a wealthy family, he's also a pretty good student, consistently ranking in the top 10 in his class.
No matter how hard I studied, I couldn't even make it into the top 20.
Sometimes you have to admit the existence of talent, and relying solely on hard work is useless.
11:50 a.m. Brother Yu, stop looking and go eat. Dei, let's go eat. Lu Bowen spoke.
At this time, many people in the class had already gone to eat lunch, and some had returned to the classroom to eat lunch after getting their lunch. He put down his review materials, stood up and stretched his body.
Let's go eat. As soon as I reached the stairs, I saw a few girls gathered there, chattering. You're so blind. You stepped on my shoes. My shoes are Nike. Do you know Nike? It's a famous brand. I spent over $400 on them.
Look, you stepped on them and made them dirty.
Jingjing, do you want her to pay you back or clean it up for you?
The girl named Yu Jing said, Lin Xingya, you choose whether to clean it up for me or pay me. My mother spent $468 to buy it for me. When Jiang Yu heard the name, he looked up and saw that the girl surrounded by the crowd was indeed Lin Xingya. At this moment, her face was full of panic, her eyes were red, and she pursed her lips to try hard not to cry. I'm sorry, Yu Jing, I didn't mean to do that. Just now you stretched your foot over here by yourself. Her voice was soft and trembling. More than 400 was a huge sum of money for her, as her living expenses for a week were less than 100.
Bullshit, you stepped on it, they all saw it. Yes, we all saw it. It was you who stepped on it.
There was a smug look in Yu Jing's eyes.
She had long disliked Lin Xingya and was jealous of her for being pretty and having good grades.
What she couldn't stand the most was that the boy she liked actually liked her. After school at noon, she asked someone to plot against Lin Xingya to let her know how powerful she was. She smiled and said, how about this, since we are classmates, you can use your sleeve to clean my shoes and forget about this matter. Jingjing, your shoes are so expensive, let her pay for it.
Yeah, let her pay.
Yu Jing sneered, looking at how poor she looks, I guess she can't come up with that much money.
I'm just being kind today.
After saying that, she looked at Lin Xingya, please clean my shoes properly, and let's forget about this.
Lin Xingya couldn't stop her tears from falling.
She felt extremely aggrieved. It was clearly her who reached out to her on purpose, so why did they bully her?
Oh, you're still crying? Why are you pretending? Even if this matter goes to the teacher, I'm still right. So many people are witnesses. Are you going to wipe it off or not? If not, you have to pay compensation. Lin Xingya couldn't stop her tears from flowing down. Under the pressure of the huge sum of more than 400 yuan, she finally decided to polish Yu Jing's shoes. When Yu Jing saw her actions, a smug smile appeared on his face and he moved his feet slightly. Oh, you're blind. You stepped on my foot, didn't you? Zhang Yu had just heard their conversation and was burning with anger. Damn, I've never seen anyone bully others like this. Yu Jing and others turned their heads and saw a man about 1.78 meters tall standing behind Yu Jing. Lin Xingya also heard Zhang Yu's voice and looked up with tears in her eyes. Yu Jing, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. These shoes of mine are Li Ning. I bought them for over 700 yuan. Please compensate me quickly. Yu Jing and the others were stunned. Jingjing just stepped on it accidentally, and you didn't break it. Do you need to pay for it? That's right, how can a grown man like you be so petty with a woman? Are you still a man? Zhang Yu glared at the people who were talking next to him. Alpaca, if you keep talking nonsense, I'll beat you up. If you have nothing to do with it, shut up. If you are willing to pay for her, then keep talking. These people who are pretending to be important are even more hateful, even more disgusting than Yu Jing. If it weren't for these people, Yu Jing wouldn't dare to do this alone. Many cases of bullying in schools are caused by a group of people like this who are just pretending to be bullying. Otherwise, there wouldn't be so many problems. Those people were so scared that they dared not speak anymore. Zhang Yu's height was too much of an advantage, and he was full of imposing aura. Yu Jing was a little scared, but she mustered up the courage to say, I didn't break it for you, just wipe it yourself. Did that classmate step on it and break it? You can just wipe it off yourself. Yu Jing now understood that this man was standing up for Lin Xingya. Zhang Yu pointed at her and said, I'm telling you, if you do that again, I'll go to your classroom and beat you and the rest of you in front of everyone. Anyway, we're about to graduate, so I'm not afraid of anyone. If you don't believe me, you can try it. Get lost. Yu Jing and others left in a hurry. Zhang Yu walked to Lin Xingya and took out a tissue from his trouser pocket. It's okay, don't be afraid of people like them. If it happens again, tell me and I will deal with them. Thanks. Lin Xingya wiped the tears from her cheeks. Have you eaten yet? If not, let's go together. Lu Bowen and Feng Dei were exchanging glances next to them. Isn't this Lin Xingya? When did brother you get to know her? Lin Xingya hasn't eaten yet, but it's impossible for her to have dinner with a man. Zhang Yu knew her character and decided directly, let's go, don't waste time, I'm hungry. Lin Xingya was just like that. When Zhang Yu made the decision, she had no choice but to follow him to the cafeteria. At noon, Lin Xingya had lunch which consisted of vegetables and a steamed bun. The cheapest one cost only 6 yuan. Zhang Yu and his friend's lunch cost more than 10 yuan and included both meat and vegetables. Seeing Lin Xingya's lunch, he picked up the chicken nuggets and gave them to her. I'm tired of eating chicken nuggets. Please help me eat them, otherwise I will have to throw them away. The country advocates saving food and opposes waste. I can't be a sinner of the country, don't you think? Lin Xingya's pretty face turned red instantly. She lowered her head, not daring to look at the three of them, nor did she dare to touch the chicken nuggets on the plate. Zhang Yu kicked Lu Bowen and Feng Dei, and they understood and finished their lunch quickly. We are full, you continue eating. Remember to eat the chicken nuggets and don't waste them. After saying that, Zhang Yu and the other two left the cafeteria. Lin Xingya looked at the chicken nuggets on the plate and finally picked them up. Outside the cafeteria, Lu Bowen asked curiously, Brother Yu, when did you meet Lin Xingya? A few days ago. Brother Yu, are you going to pursue Lin Xingya? What about Gu Xiaoman? Chasing for shit, I just can't stand those people bullying others. Feng Dei felt the same way. Wang Mingliang often bullied him in the past. It was Zhang Yu who helped him, otherwise he would still be bullied by Wang Mingliang. Back in the classroom, several people continued to review. Today is Friday, and we will have 2 days off after the afternoon classes. It was almost 6 o'clock in the afternoon when the school bell rang and most of the students returned to the dormitory to pack their things. Zhang Yu packed up some review materials and walked outside with his school bag on his back. When passing by Wang Mingliang, he suddenly whispered, Zhang Yu, don't leave if you dare. I'll wait for you outside. Zhang Yu sneered, okay, I'll wait for you outside.
He was just looking to test how much his strength and speed had improved, so he decided to use Wang Mingliang as a test subject. At this time, there was a crowd of people at the school gate, and many parents were waiting at the gate to pick up their children. Jiang Yu rode the tram for a long time before coming out.
He looked around and saw Wang Mingliang not far away.
He was standing next to a white car, with two young men around 26 or 27 years old standing next to him. Wang Mingliang also saw him and pointed at him. "That's him, my cousin." Jiang Yu rode his tram straight to them.
"You're the one who bullied my cousin?
You're quite courageous." Jiang Yu smiled faintly and said, "It's not convenient to talk here, let's go to the grove next to us and talk."
Wang Mingliang and his cousin were stunned.
They didn't expect him to say that on his own initiative.
"Okay, let's go to the grove next to us and talk." Chapter 4: Lottery Winning.
A few minutes later, Jiang Yu was the first to come out of the grove and rode his electric bike towards home.
Immediately afterwards, Wang Mingliang and his cousin came out.
His cousin's face was covered with bruises and he was limping, and the person he brought with him was not much better.
Wang Mingliang was not beaten, but his face looked the ugliest because his pants were wet.
The three of them didn't say anything, and got into the car and left tacitly. Halfway, Jiang Yu saw Lin Qingya, who was walking with her school bag on her back.
"Get in the car, I'll give you a ride." Lin Qingya didn't refuse this time. After a moment of hesitation, she got into his car. Jiang Yu asked as he rode his bike, "Those guys didn't bother you again, did they?" "No.
You have to be tough with people like that. If they dare to bully you again, tell me and I'll spank them."
"You can't tolerate this kind of thing. The more you tolerate it, the more aggressive they'll become. Have you ever seen Better Days? It's exactly about this."
When I finished watching it, I was so pissed off I wanted to beat those bastards to death. There are only zero and countless times of bullying.
Lin Qingya asked timidly, "Are your shoes okay?" No, what am I talking to you about? Did you hear what I said to you?" "I heard it. I haven't seen the movie."
Jiang Yu was stunned for a moment. "I'll invite you to see a movie if I have the chance."
No need.
A few minutes later, Jiang Yu arrived at the entrance of her alley.
Lin Qingya walked down. "Thank you, Jiang Yu."
"You're welcome. As a promising and righteous young man of the 21st century, this is what I should do."
Goodbye."
Goodbye. When I got home, my mother had already prepared dinner as she had to work the night shift tonight.
Dad Jiang Jianming hasn't come back yet.
The bureau has been very busy these days. After dinner, my mother Wang Suxin said, "Mom is going to work.
You should study hard at home.
The college entrance examination is coming soon.
Don't just think about going out to play." "I know, Mom. I will definitely study hard."
After his mother left, he went back to his room to review. He also wanted to get into a key university and make his parents famous. "But I was really powerless before, but it's different now." He felt that if he studied hard during this period, maybe it would be possible.
Dad Jiang Jianming didn't come back until after 8 o'clock in the evening.
He told Jiang Yu to go to bed early and went back to his room to sleep.
Jiang Yu studied until after 10 o'clock before going to bed. He didn't get up until 7 o'clock the next morning to wash. "Xiao Yu, go eat breakfast outside. I have to go to the bureau." "I know, Dad."
After washing up, Jiang Yu opened the treasure hunting system and started today's treasure hunt, hoping to get something good. He silently chanted treasure hunt and the lottery interface in front of him started to rotate. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for obtaining the primary lucky card. Primary lucky card, after use, you will gain a certain amount of luck bonus within half an hour.
Only works for half an hour?
That's useless. After turning off the system, Jiang Yu went downstairs. He ate a few fried dough sticks and drank a bowl of soy milk at a breakfast shop not far from the community entrance. On the way back after eating, Jiang Yu saw a lottery shop and he suddenly stopped.
"If I use the junior lucky card to buy lottery tickets, will I win the jackpot?"
Thinking of this, he became eager to try it. Primary lucky card used successfully, remaining time 29:59 seconds. Jiang Yu walked towards the welfare lottery shop.
Inside was a middle-aged man. "Young man, would you like to buy lottery tickets?" "Yes, uncle, I'll buy one." "Do you have a number? Or is it random?" "Just pick it randomly." "Additional? What does append mean?" "If you win, the prize will be doubled."
If you buy 5 identical tickets, you will get 5 times the prize if you win. One bet costs $2, and 5 bets cost $10. Jiang Yu had only 63 yuan left in his pocket. He still had to eat next week, so after thinking about it, he spent 10 yuan and bought 5 tickets with the same number. He didn't dare to buy more, because who knew whether these primary lucky cards were useful? If it is useless, it will be a waste. A few dozen dollars is a huge sum of money for him. If you really win the prize, 5 times the amount would be a lot. 2 minutes later, he walked out with the lottery ticket and went back home to continue reviewing. Around 9 o'clock in the morning, my mother came back and went to rest when she saw him reviewing. The day passed quickly and his mother Wang Suxin woke up at 6 in the afternoon. Seeing that he was still studying hard, she felt a little relieved.
Wang Suxin did not go on duty at night and worked the day shift as usual next Monday. At around 7 o'clock, my father Jiang Jianming also came back. Jiang Yu reviewed until around 10 o'clock and then went to bed. He woke up the next day, had breakfast, and continued reviewing. Mom and Dad are resting at home today. They went out together in the morning and bought some delicious food, intending to reward their son who was studying hard. At lunchtime, Jiang Yu was stunned by the sumptuous lunch. What day is it today, Mom and Dad? It's not a very good day. Seeing you studying so hard, you should eat something good to nourish your brain. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Dad. Jiang Jianming ate calmly while saying, "Are you sure you can get into a top university?" "Dad, I'm trying to get into a key university." "I'd be very happy if you could get into a first-tier university, let alone a key one." They all know very well what their son's grades are. The score line is around the second-tier university entrance exam line, and if you're unlucky, you might not even be able to get into a second-tier university. They were both content to be admitted to a second-tier university, and they encouraged him to work harder by getting admitted to a first-tier university. Wang Suxin said, "If you can get into a key university, Mom will buy you a computer and a cell phone." "Mom, you said this. I've already set my eyes on a phone, the latest model from Huawei. Don't regret it when the time comes." Mom is what she says. "As long as you can get into a key university, I will buy it for you." His family is well off, so a cell phone and a computer are nothing special to him. After lunch, Jiang Yu continued to review. At 9:15 in the evening, he turned on his computer and searched for the lottery results for this issue. "Well, if I can win the first prize, I will give it to you." The welfare lottery draw is held at 9:15 p.m. every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, and it is exactly 9:15 p.m. now. He quickly opened the query website and found that the award had been announced. He took out his lottery ticket and started to check it. 02 14 16 21 36 39. The first 6 were all correct. Jiang Yu was a little excited. Could he really win the first prize? "I heard that the first prize can be as high as 10 million yuan, and as low as 6 or 7 million yuan. But when he saw the last set of numbers, he was stunned because the last set of numbers did not match. Damn, I didn't win the jackpot. Despite this, Jiang Yu still had a smile on his face. Even if he didn't win the first prize, winning the second prize was not bad either. He hurriedly looked at the second prize money. Because there are more first prize winners in this period, the amount of the second prize is much smaller than in previous periods, with each second prize winner being just over 160,000 yuan. Like the previous issue, there were fewer first prize winners, so the second prize winners were more, with one winning ticket worth more than 300,000 yuan. Never mind, this is not a small amount. One bet is more than 160,000 yuan, and 5 bets are more than 800,000 yuan. After paying taxes, there should be about 650,000 left. Jiang Yu was stunned for several seconds before reacting, his face full of excitement. 650,000 is enough to cover the life savings of an average family. A man cannot become rich without unexpected wealth, and a horse cannot become fat without night grass. Jiang Yu lay on the bed excitedly for a long time, then carefully put the lottery ticket into his school bag. School is about to start tomorrow, and he has no time to redeem the prize from Monday to Friday. He can only wait until next weekend. However, he only needs to redeem the prize within 60 days. He summoned the system, and there was no treasure hunt lottery today. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for continuing the effort, reward 1 point of luck. Jiang Yu was stunned for a moment. Didn't draw anything? Luck value, the higher the luck value, the better the things you draw. Forget it, I won't bother with you. I'm in a good mood today. Early the next morning. Jiang Yu woke up.
He didn't sleep well last night and dreamed that he didn't win the lottery, which was a false alarm. When he found out it was just a dream, he felt relieved. After breakfast, he rode his beloved tram to school. As soon as he left the community, he saw Lin Xingya.
It is now a little after 7 in the morning.
Lin Xingya goes to school at this time almost every day, and when she gets to school she can still catch up with the morning self-study and review for a while. The reason why she didn't choose to live in the dormitory was that the accommodation fee for each semester was quite high and she wanted to reduce some of the burden on her family. It was not easy for his mother to work alone in a factory to support him and his younger brother to go to school. She wanted to share some of the work with her mother within her ability. Jiang Yu saw her smiling face and said, "Get in the car." Lin Xingya hummed softly and sat in the back seat. She could see that Jiang Yu was very happy, as if there was some good news.
But she didn't ask or say anything. She just sat quietly in the back and looked at his tall figure. "Do you go to school at this time every day?" I'll give you a ride to and from school from now on. I have good news for you. I won the lottery. Congratulations. This feels so good. I'll treat you to a big meal when I redeem the prize. A few minutes later they arrived at the school gate. Lin Xingya hurriedly got out of the car, said thank you and went to the classroom. Jiang Yu hummed a little tune and went to the classroom. He glanced at Wang Mingliang's seat, but he hadn't arrived yet. Thinking about how he was scared to the point of peeing his pants last Friday, Jiang Yu was speechless. He didn't expect this guy to be so timid. Something that looks good but is useless. Later, Wang Mingliang came. He didn't dare to look at Jiang Yu at all and sat there with his head down reviewing. Jiang Yu reviewed for a while and opened the treasure hunt system. There was still one chance to participate in the treasure hunt lottery today. Do you want to use the lucky value for the lottery? No luck required. Treasure hunt successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a mind reading card. Mind reading card, after using it, you can know the other person's inner thoughts, valid for 10 minutes. After reading the introduction, Jiang Yu was a little surprised. What effect would it have if used on Gu Xiaoman? After morning self-study, most students went to the cafeteria to have breakfast. Jiang Yu touched Gu Xiaoman's shoulder with his hand. Gu Xiaoman turned and looked at him. What's wrong? Monitor, I don't know how to solve this problem. Can you help me solve it? After saying that, Jiang Yu used the mind reading card on Gu Xiaoman. Jiang Yu has learned to study hard recently, which is a good thing. I don't know if that bastard Wang Mingliang did anything out of line to Jiang Yu. Why is Jiang Yu staring at me? What's this bastard trying to do? Is he going to confess his love to me? What should I do if he confesses his feelings to me? Should I refuse or accept? My parents don't allow me to have a relationship, and this guy didn't pay much attention to me later. Who knows if he fell in love with another girl? Then don't agree to it. Test him. Tomorrow is my birthday, and my parents said they would take me out for my favorite meal. Jiang Yu felt her inner fluctuations and couldn't help but admire her. Women, they have so many inner fluctuations. Do you understand? After Gu Xiaoman finished speaking, she looked at him and asked. Jiang Yu nodded seriously. I understand, thank you, squad leader. Study hard. After saying that, Gu Xiaoman turned around and reviewed her materials. Through the mind reading card, Jiang Yu got two important pieces of information. First, Gu Xiaoman really has a good impression of him. 2. Tomorrow is her birthday. Chapter 5 Birthday Gift. How can we miss this opportunity to perform? Gu Xiaoman already likes me a little bit, and with my own efforts, there shouldn't be any problem. Jiang Yu was a little curious about when Gu Xiaoman started to have a good impression of him. He did a lot of things in his first and second year of high school. After all, he really wanted to pursue Gu Xiaoman at that time. He remembered that he had written a love letter to Gu Xiaoman when he was in his second year of high school, but there was no reply, as if she had not received it. Jiang Yu was confused for a long time at that time. He remembered that he had clearly put it in Gu Xiaoman's math textbook. It was not until the second semester of senior year that he gradually realized the reality and the gap between them. He also felt that Gu Xiaoman was not interested in him, so he didn't want to bother her anymore. While reviewing, Jiang Yu was thinking about what birthday gift to give. Something too expensive would definitely not work. Since both parties are students, the gifts given must appear thoughtful and do not have to be expensive. In the blink of an eye, it was time to go home from school. John Yu walked out of the classroom with his school bag on his back. He had already thought of what to give. He rode his scooter out of the school gate and didn't see Lin Xingya. Didn't he ask her to wait at the door? He waited for a few minutes to make sure no one came out, then rode his bike home. He saw Lin Xingya halfway. Stop. Lin Xingya was startled by the sudden sound and had an urge to run away. Didn't I tell you to wait at the school gate? I thought you were gone. I waited for you at the school gate for 10 minutes. I left only after the gate was closed. Who knew you would leave alone? It hurts my heart so much. How could it be 10 minutes? Lin Xingya had already gone home 10 minutes ago, so he only waited for 2 or 3 minutes. I'm sorry. Okay, hurry up and get in the car. Don't go alone tomorrow. Wait for the brothers to order. 4 minutes later, Jiang Yu sent Lin Xingya to the entrance of the alley. Remember to wait at the gate of my community tomorrow. Oh. Lin Xingya replied weakly. Jiang Yu did not go home, but came to a street next to him. Most of the shops on both sides of the street were closed. He rode his bike to a cross-stitch shop, which was open and the lights were on. This is their own store, so it closes late, around 9 o'clock. The sellers were a middle-aged couple. What would you like to buy, young man? The middle-aged boss saw him come in and asked with a smile. Jiang Yu looked around and his eyes fixed on a pair of pillows. One pillow is embroidered with a cartoon boy, and the other is embroidered with a cartoon girl, like a couple's pillow. Uncle, how much are these pillows? 68 a pair. This is too expensive. It's only 20 or 30 yuan online. He doesn't know how much it costs online, it's complete nonsense. Don't talk nonsense about how to bargain. The boss hurriedly said, young man, my pillow is different from the ones online. Ours is purely hand embroidered. Those online ones are just crap. The quality can't compare to ours. Uncle, it's so late, I won't bargain with you, $40 will do. No, that's too low. Since you're a student, I won't cheat you. Just give me 60. Uncle 45, you know I'm a student and I don't have much money. If I buy this pillow, I'll go hungry. The lowest price is 50. If you want it, take it. This is the lowest price. 50 is 50. Jiang Yu took out almost all the money he had, then went out with 2 pillows. Back home. When his parents saw him coming back with 2 pillows, they were stunned for a moment. Where did you get these things? A classmate gave it to me. Don't give it to me. Male or female? Female. Is it beautiful? When Jiang Jianming heard his wife's question, he coughed dryly. Why did your female classmate give you this? Jiang Yu chuckled, I inherited the good genes from you and my father. There are so many girls chasing me, but I didn't agree. I said that the college entrance examination is coming soon, and my studies are the most important thing. My mother Wang Suxin said, if she's pretty, we can chat. After the college entrance examination, you'll go to college, and it's time to find a girlfriend in college. Jiang Yu was shocked by his mother's words. She had spoken sternly about this issue before. In high school, you should study hard and don't think about anything else. Mom, I'm going to take a shower and go to bed. You guys should get some rest early too. The next morning. After breakfast, Jiang Yu went downstairs carrying his school bag. His school bag was obviously fatter than before. After going downstairs, he found that it was drizzling outside, and the drizzle was falling very heavily. He ran back home and got an umbrella. When he arrived at the gate of the community, he saw Lin Xingya standing under the tree next to him. She didn't take an umbrella because it hadn't rained when she went out. She originally wanted to go back to get it, but she was afraid of missing Jiang Yu because he was going to school. What would she do if he got angry again? Jiang Yu rode over and asked, why don't you have an umbrella? The weather was fine when I went out, but I didn't expect it to rain. My umbrella is quite big. You hold the umbrella while I ride my bike. Lin Xingya sat in the back holding an umbrella with one hand. No need to hold the umbrella so far forward. I have a windbreak in front of me, so I'll be fine. Don't get wet. Fortunately, the rain was not heavy and there was no wind. When they arrived at school, they entered the teaching building together. Jiang Yu gave the umbrella to Lin Xingya. If it still rains during lunch, she can share one with Lu Bowen and the others. Arriving at the classroom, Jiang Yu reluctantly put his school bag into the desk, and then turned on the treasure hunting system.
Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for continuing the effort, gain 1 point of luck. I didn't draw anything today, but my luck value increased from 1 to 2.
John Yu turned off the system and started reviewing. There are only 26 days left until the college entrance examination.
Most of the students are studying hard, but of course there are some students who have given up and are still playing. John Yu's hard work in reviewing surprised many teachers, because he now obviously asked questions more frequently than before, which made them feel a little relieved. He understood it after the teacher explained it once, which surprised many teachers.
Before noon, the rain outside stopped and the air was extremely fresh. The busy day passed quickly. After evening self-study,
John Yu saw Gu Xiaoman going out with her school bag and hurriedly followed her. There were almost no people walking towards the school gate. John Yu caught up with Gu Xiaoman and said with a smile, "Squad leader."
Gu Xiaoman looked at him with her beautiful crescent eyes. "What's wrong?"
"I heard it's your birthday today, this is my birthday present to you." After saying that, he took out the pillow embroidered with a cartoon boy and handed it to her.
Gu Xiaoman was stunned for a moment. "How do you know my birthday?" John Yu smiled and said, "I've always known this. This is a pillow I embroidered for 2 months. I just finished it a few days ago. I embroidered it stitch by stitch. I'm about to graduate, and if I don't give it to you now, I'm afraid I won't have the chance to give it to you in the future. I don't know if you like it."
"I like it very much, but the college entrance examination is coming soon and you need to review well. Academics are the most important thing.
Don't let this delay your studies." Gu Xiaoman took it with joy.
However, there was no expression on her face, and her pretty face was giving him serious instructions. But Jiang Yu saw the slight smile on her lips, and he knew that Gu Xiaoman was very happy at the moment.
"Okay, monitor. I will study hard. Well, I'm going back first. Bye."
She walked towards the school gate with the pillow in her arms.
Jiang Yu smiled, it seemed the effect was quite good. He rode his tram out of the school and saw Lin Qingya next to the school gate. She was waiting for him with an umbrella and a school bag.
Jiang Yu rode his bike to her side and looked at her delicate face without any makeup. The bare face can kill everything, and the single ponytail makes her look more pure and charming. Lin Qingya's cheeks turned slightly red when he stared at her, and she lowered her head. Jiang Yu coughed awkwardly and said, "Get in the car." Lin Qingya is very beautiful, no less beautiful than Gu Xiaoman. The most attractive thing about her is her fragile character, which makes people feel a strong desire to protect her. He naturally had some selfish motives in taking Lin Qingya with him every day. If I can't catch up with Gu Xiaoman, Lin Qingya is also good. Even a cunning rabbit has 3 burrows, let alone humans.
The other side. Inside a BMW sedan. Li Yuxiu looked at her daughter hugging a pillow and asked curiously, "Xiaoman, where did you get this pillow?" "It's my birthday today, a classmate gave it to me." "Male or female?"
"A girl, my good friend." Li Yuxiu said softly, and didn't ask any more questions. "Your father has already booked a restaurant and ordered your favorite meal." After dinner at the restaurant, Gu Xiaoman returned home. He took the pillow back to the room, where she looked at it closely with a goofy smile on her face.
"I didn't expect he could embroider this."
His hands must have been pricked many times.
"Doesn't he also have a cartoon girl pillow?"
Thinking of this, Gu Xiaoman felt her cheeks getting a little hot. She got into bed, hesitated for a moment, and put the pillow into the bed, holding it in her arms with a beautiful smile on her face. Jiang Yu returned home, played with his phone for a while, and then went to bed.
Time flies and it's Friday again.
These days, Jiang Yu just reviews, and reviews every day, and nothing else happens. Lin Qingya would wait for him every day when going to and from school. Although the two of them still didn't talk much, Jiang Yu could feel a slight change in Lin Qingya. During these 3 days, Jiang Yu drew a primary physical fitness card, which increased his physical fitness attribute by 10 points.
Luck increased from 2 to 4.
As for Gu Xiaoman, she still treated him the same as before, and there was no sign of change at all.
Jiang Yu had some understanding of Gu Xiaoman's personality. She was the apple of the family's eye and a little bit arrogant. Even though he had some feelings for Jiang Yu, he never showed it. Jiang Yu was in a good mood.
Tomorrow was Saturday and he could go to the lottery station to claim his prize.
Become a rich man in seconds tomorrow. What are you grinning about, Jiang Yu?
Gu Xiaoman turned around and saw him grinning alone, and asked curiously. Jiang Yu reacted, "Nothing, squad leader, I just thought of something funny."
What's so funny? It's the joke that's been going viral online these days. What joke? Baby, I went for in 4 today. What was it? I missed you that night. Gu Xiaoman's cheeks flushed slightly, and she glared at him fiercely, study hard. She thought Jiang Yu was saying some cheesy love words to her. This is really a joke, squad leader. It's going viral online. If you don't believe me, go back and watch some TikTok. Chapter 6 Redemption. Gu Xiaoman turned her head again. Do you still have time to watch Douyin? It's a good combination of work and rest. I'll go back and brush my teeth for a while and then go to bed. At 5:30 in the afternoon, the school bell rang. Jiang Yu packed up and left the classroom with his school bag. Every time the school is on holiday, there are always many parents picking up their children at the school gate. He took a long time to squeeze on the tram before he could get out. He saw Lin Xingya not far away, asked her to get in the car, and drove home. Xingya, where do you want to apply to college? I haven't thought it through yet. I'll see after the scores come out. How many points do you usually get on a mock exam? About 689. Jiang Yu took a breath of cold air. Wow, I didn't realize Xingya was such a top student. The best student in their class is Gu Xiaoman, who only scored around 690 points in the mock exam. This score is a bit of a stretch to get into Peking University or Tsinghua University, but if you perform exceptionally well you should be able to get in. The score line in their province is too high. Xingya, who else is there in your family? My mother and my brother. Where's your dad? He's dead. Sorry. Fine. On the way, Jiang Yu inquired about their family information. How could Lin Xingya, a blank slate, know Jiang Yu's plan? She just answered whatever was asked and was honest and well-behaved. During this time, he pretended to be casual and asked her age and birthday, wanting to see who was older. Of course it's Jiang Yu da. Lin Xingya's birthday is coming soon, and there are still more than 20 days left, which is just around the corner from the college entrance examination. 6 or 7 minutes later, Jiang Yu sent her to the entrance of the alley and then went home. When I got home, my parents had not returned from get off work yet. Jiang Yu returned to the room, picked up his phone and added Lin Xingya first. They chatted for a few words, and then Lin Xingya went to get busy. He watched TikTok for a while and then continued reviewing. After a while, my parents came back. Usually, when my dad passed by my mom's hospital after get off work, he would pick her up and come back with him. After a sumptuous dinner, Jiang Yu returned to his room to continue reviewing. There are only 20 days left before the college entrance examination, and he still has a lot of knowledge points to review. At around 9 o'clock in the evening, his cell phone rang. When Jiang Yu opened it, he found that it was a message from Gu Xiaoman. What are you doing? Reviewing. What's wrong, monitor? I'm not in a good mood. What's going on? My dog was poisoned to death. Jiang Yu sent a message, don't be too sad, squad leader. I'll cheer you up. Gu Xiaoman sat on the bed with a sad expression and replied to his message. How do you cheer me up? Squad leader, I can dye whatever kind of toad you like. Puff. When Gu Xiaoman saw the message he sent, she couldn't help but laugh, and her cheeks turned a little red. But she quickly put away her smile. Humph, my dog is dead, and you're still trying to make me laugh. I'm ignoring you. Jiang Yu sent a question mark, but no reply was received. Women are so unpredictable. He didn't send any more messages. It's impossible for him to be a bootlicker. What I just said was just a strategic move and cannot be considered as bootlicking. What is a dog licker? Even though you know that the other person doesn't like you, you still have no dignity or bottom line and try to please them. As for Gu Xiaoman, her mood had improved. Thinking of Jiang Yu's words, the corners of her mouth curled up slightly. After getting into bed, she held the pillow Jiang Yu had given her in her arms and muttered softly, Toad. A little after 10 in the evening. Jiang Yu turned off the lights and went to bed. He woke up at 7 o'clock the next morning and immediately opened the treasure hunting system. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for obtaining the swimming skill prop card. Swimming skill item card, use it to gain swimming skills. Jiang Yu directly chose to study. Although it is of little use, it is always good to have many skills. Maybe it will come in handy someday. He got up, washed, and had breakfast before his father went to work. Their department was quite busy now. Jiang Yu packed up his things, said something to his mother and left the house. He went to the lottery sales point to claim his prize.
The boss was so envious when he saw that he had won 5-second level prizes that his eyes almost turned red. However, despite his envy, he still went through the prize redemption process for Jiang Yu as usual. At the same time, he also built an arch at the door with a message on it saying congratulations to someone for winning the second prize in my lottery shop.
Jiang Yu told him clearly that he could promote it but not to put his name on it.
He didn't want others to know that he won so much. Because the prize amount exceeded 20,000 yuan, the lottery shop could not redeem the prize directly, so he took the winning check to the bank again. After working for nearly 2 hours, Jiang Yu finally received his bonus. He won a total of 806,253, which, after deducting 20% tax, amounted to 645,000 yuan. Walking out of the bank, Jiang Yu was very excited.
Over 600,000 yuan. How to spend it? Anyway, I can't tell my parents, otherwise it will definitely be confiscated.
Jiang Yu bought a bottle of drink and drank it while thinking about returning home. When he got home, he started reviewing.
A little after 11 in the morning, Jiang Yu's cell phone rang.
When he opened it, he saw it was a message from Gu Xiaoman.
What's up, Xiao Yuzi? Did you study hard? Xiao Yuzi?
Although this name sounds like an ancient eunuch, it clearly carries a sense of intimacy.
Replying to Fairy Lady, Xiao Yuzi is reviewing.
When Gu Xiaoman saw his reply, a proud smile appeared on her pretty face.
This bastard really knows how to make people happy. Xiao Yuzi, where do you want to go to college?
Wherever the swan goes, the toad follows.
Gu Xiaoman had a silly smile on her pretty face and was overjoyed. How could a girl like her who had never experienced the hardships of society resist such sweet talk? Even a woman who has experienced the hardships of society probably can't resist it. Who doesn't like nice words? I should go to Zhanghai City. Zhanghai is great.
It's one of the top cities in China, known as the Pearl of the Orient. Zhanghai Jiaotong University and Zhanghai Huadan are both top-tier universities in China.
I also want to go and see the vast sky of Zhanghai. Maybe I can transform from a toad into a golden toad. Puff. Gu Xiaoman couldn't help laughing while looking at her phone. Just then, her mother, Li Yuxiu, walked in. Xiaoman, what are you looking at and smiling so happily? It's okay, Mom, I saw a funny video. Stop looking and eat. After that, she quickly replied to Jiang Yu with a message, I'm going to eat.
Jiang Yu put his phone aside with a smile on his face.
He could now clearly feel the change in Gu Xiaoman's attitude towards him.
After reviewing for a while, it was time for him to have lunch. After lunch, Jiang Yu did not rest but continued to review as time was running out. He also searched for universities in Zhanghai City on the internet.
There are 9 key universities in Zhanghai City. The best ones are Zhanghai Jiaotong University and Zhanghai Huadan University.
The score lines for these two universities are quite high, nearly 700 points.
Gu Xiaoman could pass the exam if she performed normally, but Jiang Yu was not very confident.
He felt that there was still a certain gap between his grades and those of these two universities. The score lines for several other universities are lower, but all above 650 points. His usual mock exam scores were mostly over 500 points, and to improve by nearly 200 points in a month was extremely difficult.
A little after 3 in the afternoon,
Jiang Yu was reviewing when he received a message from Lin Xingya.
Jiang Yu, can you come to my house? My brother was burned.
When Jiang Yu saw her words, her helpless and anxious expression appeared in his mind.
I'll be right there. It took about 3 minutes to go downstairs and get to her house.
Lin Xingya's family lives in an ordinary bungalow with a small courtyard, 4 rooms in the north, 1 room in the east and 1 room in the west. This was Jiang Yu's first time here.
In the past, he always sent Lin Xingya to the entrance of the alley.
As soon as he parked the car, Lin Xingya came out, her eyes slightly red, panicked and helpless.
Jiang Yu, you're here.
Where's your brother?
She took Jiang Yu into the house.
His brother was sitting on the sofa with many blisters on his right calf.
I'll take him to the hospital.
Lin Zhe looked at him curiously, wondering who this person was.
Jiang Yu helped him onto the tram and took him to the hospital. It took them an hour and a half to leave the hospital.
After applying the medicine, Lin Zhe felt much better.
Did you remember everything the doctor told you just now? Lin Zhe, I remember.
Change the medicine regularly, and it will be healed in no time.
Lin Zhe hesitated and asked, what is your relationship with my sister?
Classmate, my home is in Suijing community, very close to yours.
My name is Jiang Yu. If you don't mind, just call me Brother You. Thank you for today, Brother You. Don't be polite, it's just a small matter. Isn't your aunt at home?
My mother went to work in a factory and had almost no time to rest for a month.
Auntie worked so hard to raise you too. It's not easy. You must study hard and don't let Auntie down. Lindsay, yeah, I know Brother You.
When I returned to Lin Xingya's house, she was standing in the yard waiting anxiously. Seeing Jiang Yu riding in, he hurried over and asked, "How is Jiang Yu?"
It's okay. I've already applied the medicine. Just change the medicine regularly. It will heal in about 10 days. There won't be any scars.
Thank you so much, Jiang Yu. Lin Xingya doesn't have many friends, so when something like this happens, she can only talk to Jiang Yu. Jiang Yu waved his hand. "It's okay, we are friends after all, this is nothing, I'll go back to review first."
By the way, how much did it cost?
Lin Xingya reacted and asked hurriedly.
It's not much money, save it for Xiaozi to buy something delicious.
After saying that, Jiang Yu rode his tram outside.
Goodbye, Brother You.
Lin Zai greeted him sensibly. Lin Xingya chased after him and wanted to give him the money, but Jiang Yu refused it because he really didn't spend much money.
And he doesn't need this little money now.
I am now worth more than 600,000 yuan.
After Jiang Yu left, Lin Zai looked at his sister and said, "Sister, does Brother You like you?"
Lin Xingya's pretty face suddenly flushed. "Don't talk nonsense, we are just classmates and friends."
Jiang Yu returned home and continued to review.
When he returned home, he found that Lin Xingya had transferred the money to him through WeChat. Seeing that he couldn't refuse, Jiang Yu accepted it. They chatted for a while, and then she went to make dinner.
A little after 7 on Sunday morning.
After waking up, Jiang Yu opened the treasure hunting system. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for obtaining the sprayer card. Troll card, after using it, you can become a super troll, scolding anyone you catch, lasting half an hour.
Can be used on others. Chapter 7 College Entrance Examination approaching.
Jiang Yu smiled when he saw the introduction of the spray card.
This is good.
If you don't like someone, just give him a troll card, turn him into a troll, and offend everyone around you. After turning off the system, he got up, washed, and ate.
After breakfast, I went back to my room to review.
Not long after he started reviewing, his cell phone rang.
Jiang Yu opened his phone and took a look.
It turned out to be a message from Wang Mingliang, which surprised him.
"Are you there? What's up? Jiang Yu, do you like Xiaoman? Does it have anything to do with you? Jiang Yu, you are not worthy of Xiaoman. The gap between you two is too big. Only she and I are a good match. I advise you not to make yourself unhappy. You're the one who scared me to the point of peeing my pants, and you dare to speak so shamelessly in front of me?" Wang Mingliang was furious when he saw his message.
This is a shame for his whole life.
He didn't know what was going on at the time and was completely frightened.
When he saw Jiang Yu coming, a warm feeling surged in his heart. Jiang Yu, you and she are not the same type of people.
After the college entrance examination, she will definitely go to the best university in the country. What about you? I guess the best you can do is go to a second-tier university. There are so many college students now. What's the point of going to a second-tier university? Are you worthy of her? Who said I can only get into a second-tier university? I can easily get into a key university.
If you can get into a key university, I'll eat shit live on Facebook.
You want to cheat me again? Wang Mingliang was almost furious when he saw the news about him.
This guy's mouth is so poisonous, I'm no match for him at all.
He originally planned to use a psychological warfare on Jiang Yu, hoping to defeat the enemy without fighting.
Who knew it would have no effect at all? Damn it, we can't win by fighting, and the psychological warfare has also failed. Wang Mingliang had no mood to review at all and sat there thinking of a solution. The review time passed quickly for Jiang Yu, and before he knew it, a day had gone by.
He continued to review until 10 o'clock in the evening before going to bed.
As soon as I lay down on the bed, Lin Xingya sent me a message.
"Are you asleep?"
I was just about to take a break, what happened?
My mother asked me to thank you for her. That's it? Nothing else you want to tell me? No. Really? Yes, thank you.
Straight girl, go to sleep. When Lin Xingya saw his message, her clear eyes were full of confusion.
Did I say something wrong and make him angry? The next morning at 6:30.
John Yu woke up and immediately opened the treasure hunting system. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for obtaining the primary 1 free attribute point. Free attribute points can be freely allocated to any physical attribute. John Yu was assigned to the intelligence value. The most important thing for him now is to study hard and strive to get a higher score in the college entrance examination. At 7 o'clock, he rode his electric scooter out of the community and saw Lin Qingya at the gate.
Lin Qingya saw him and asked weakly, "Are you angry?" "Ha? You're talking about what happened last night?" "No, I was just kidding you." "You can't even tell." "Oh." She sat in the back and was relieved to hear that he was not angry. "Is Xiaoza feeling better?" "Much better. Walking is no problem anymore." "Auntie didn't come back until 10 o'clock last night?" He remembered that when Lin Qingya chatted with him last night, it was already 10 o'clock in the evening. "About the same. My mom often works overtime." A few minutes later, the two arrived at the school. When entering the school, they met students from other classes. They looked a little surprised when they saw Jiang Yu driving Lin Qingya. Lin Qingya's cheeks flushed, and she lowered her head and hurried towards the teaching building. Jiang Yu glared at the two men, staring them so much that they left in a hurry. When he arrived at the classroom, he sat in his seat and began to review. As soon as he sat down, Lu Bowen said, "Brother Yu, Yang Shanshan asked me to give this to you." "Yang Shanshan?" Jiang Yu looked at the love letter and took it. At the same time, he glanced at Gu Xiaoman in front of him and found that she was eavesdropping with her ears cocked. If you didn't look carefully, you wouldn't be able to tell. "Brother Yu, has Yang Shanshan always had a crush on you? Since we're about to graduate, did she confess to you?" "How would I know?" "But it's normal for someone as charming as me to have a crush on me." Jiang Yu is 1.78 meters tall and is the tallest in the entire class. Although he is not very handsome, he is a little bit handsome. After saying that, he opened the envelope and took a look. It was pretty much what he had guessed. This is the love letter Yang Shanshan wrote to him. Yang Shanshan was sitting not far away. She was a well-behaved and gentle girl with average looks, which was acceptable. His academic performance is similar to Jiang Yu, about average. Normally, he didn't notice that Yang Shanshan had any interest in him. "He probably had a crush on me." I said, "How could there be no girls in my class who have a crush on me?" He didn't have any feelings for Yang Shanshan. His eyes had been on Gu Xiaoman for the past 3 years. After reading it, Jiang Yu folded the envelope again and put it away. "Even though I don't love you, I won't hurt you." After all, it was the expression of an ignorant young girl, and perhaps she mustered up the courage to write it. Put yourself in Jiang Yu's shoes. He wouldn't want the other party to tear up the love letter and be insulted. "What did Brother Yu write? What's the matter? Hurry up and review." "Brother Yu, aren't you going to reply?" "What's the point of replying? Just talk to her face to face when you have time." "Brother Yu, do you think I should write a letter to Yu Jia as well?" Yu Jia is also a girl in the class. She has a sweet appearance and good academic performance. She is Lu Bowen's secret crush. I'm about to graduate, and I might not see you for many years. If you want to write, just write, but don't let it affect your studies. This is also the reason why Jiang Yu did not reply to Yang Shanshan. It would not be good if my rejection of her affected her review and college entrance examination results. Lu Bowen smiled and said, "I just said what I wanted to say." I felt very relieved when I said it. I don't care about the result. I just wanted to tell her. Jiang Yu smiled. He looked at Gu Xiaoman and then at the whole class. For 3 years, this place has everyone's youth. Now a period of youth is coming to an end, and everyone is about to go their separate ways and embrace different destinies. Maybe some people may never see each other again in their lifetime. There is so much laughter, chasing and playing here, but everything will eventually come to an end. Thinking about this makes me sad. But when thinking about the future, Jiang Yu is more motivated. When the school bell rang at noon, Lu Bowen found an opportunity to give Yu Jia the love letter he had written. When Yu Jia saw it, her cheeks blushed slightly as she took it and then walked out of the classroom with her deskmate. Lu Bowen came back with a smile on his face. "Dei, don't you have someone you like?" Feng Dei shook his head, "No." "Brother Yu, when will you confess your feelings to Gu Xiaoman?" Jiang Yu smiled faintly and said, "Let's talk about it later." The three of them walked and chatted as they went to the cafeteria. Return home in the evening.
Jiang Yu had just finished washing up and lay down on the bed when his cell phone rang.
It was a message from Gu Xiaoman. Xiao Yuzi. I am here, what's wrong, my fairy lady? Huh, who is your fairy lady?
Jiang Yu saw her arrogant message and did not reply.
Sure enough, a few seconds later, Gu Xiaoman sent him another message. Why didn't you reply to me? Are you chatting with Yang Shanshan?
No, my mother just called me.
Gu Xiaoman continued to ask, Xiao Yuzi, don't you have anything you want to say to me? Good night, have a sweet dream.
When Gu Xiaoman saw his message, she was so angry that she almost threw her phone away.
Is that what I'm talking about? I'm talking about Yang Shanshan. Did Yang Shanshan write you a love letter today? How do you know? Humph, I know everything. Did you reply to her?
No, I don't like her, but if I reply now, I'm afraid it will affect her study mood and college entrance examination results.
I'll find an opportunity to talk to her later. Gu Xiaoman finally breathed a sigh of relief and a satisfied smile appeared on her face. Why don't you like Yang Shanshan? She's a nice person.
Jiang Yu was at a loss whether to laugh or cry when he saw her message.
Woman, you had that tone just now, and now you are like this again.
Because the toad likes the swan. When Gu Xiaoman saw his message, she giggled and ignored him. She lay down in the bed hugging the pillow Jiang Yu had given her and began to sleep. Seeing that she didn't reply, Jiang Yu put his phone aside.
Time flies and youth is easily lost. In the blink of an eye, it was June 3rd.
The day of the college entrance examination is getting closer and closer. These days, Jiang Yu takes Lin Xingye to and from school every day, and they review when they get to school. I don't know what's wrong with the treasure hunting system these days. I haven't drawn anything once, but my luck value has reached 22 points. However, Jiang Yu was not too disappointed. It would be a pleasant surprise if he could win, but it didn't matter if he didn't. If I get it, I am lucky. If I lose it, it is my fate. He has gained a lot of benefits, and he who is content is always happy. When he woke up in the morning, Jiang Yu turned on the treasure hunting system. Treasure hunt successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the God of Songs item card. God of Song item card, after using it, you will permanently gain the God of Song talent. Singing God item card was used successfully. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Singing God talent. This is good. He personally likes to listen to songs and occasionally sing a few lines. Jiang Yu got up, washed, and packed his things.
Today is Lin Xingye's birthday.
He had already bought the birthday present last weekend.
Mom Wang Suxin asked, Xiao Yu, do you have a day off today? Yes, Mom, today is the last day of school. He had already brought back his textbooks and various review materials a few days ago, and there were not many books left in the school. He rode the tram out of the community.
Lin Xingye was standing there waiting for him in a pink dress, looking graceful and charming. Seeing him come out, Lin Xingye smiled on her pretty face, and two charming dimples appeared.
Jiang Yu was stunned when he saw it. It was the first time he saw Lin Xingye smile. In the past, I only saw her on the way to and from school, and I couldn't observe the expression on her face while sitting in the back. You look so beautiful when you smile, like a flower in spring. Jiang Yu couldn't help but sing a line. Lin Xingye's cheeks flushed and she sat in the back with her head down shyly. Today is our holiday, so we don't have to go to school anymore. This might be my last day giving you a ride.
After hearing Jiang Yu's words, Lin Xingye felt a little lost for some reason. She had become accustomed to waiting for him to go to and from school every day, and then taking her to school and back home. All the way in silence. The two of them quietly enjoyed their last day. For the first time, Lin Xingye boldly looked up and looked around, no longer afraid of the gazes of people around her. She found the surrounding scenery beautiful, with shady willow trees, singing birds, and fragrant flowers. She had walked this road for 3 years, but she had never felt that the scenery along the road was as beautiful as it was today. Perhaps, there is a beautiful scenery in her heart that did not exist before.
Chapter 8. It's graduation season again.
Jiang Yu rode slower than usual and it took him more than 10 minutes to reach the school gate. This time, Lin Xingye did not get off at the school gate, but went straight to the parking shed. Then the two of them entered the teaching building together and went to their respective classrooms. Jiang Yu's class is class 6 of grade 3, and Lin Xingye's class is class 1 of grade 3. When I arrived at the classroom, most of the classmates had already arrived and were gathered in groups of 3 or 5 to chat.
There are only 4 days left until the college entrance examination, so there is no point in reviewing now.
Everyone knew that they were about to separate, so they gathered together to chat and cherish this last day.
Of course, there are also some people who are reviewing.
They are introverted and not very sociable. Lin Xingya is like this. Because of his appearance and academic performance, many people are jealous of him. Coupled with her introverted and low self-esteem, she has no friends in the class. I guess she is sitting in her seat looking at the review materials, while people around her are gathered in groups of 3 or 5 chatting.
Jiang Yu was chatting with Lu Bowen, Feng Dai, and a few others nearby.
Gu Xiaoman has a cheerful personality and has a few good friends, who are also chatting at this time. Lu Bowen said, I hope I can get into a key university this time.
It should be no problem for Dai to get into a key university, right?
Feng Dai also had little confidence. After all, he didn't know how difficult the college entrance examination questions would be. I don't know if I can pass. Brother Yu, I guess we'll be going our separate ways from now on.
Where do you want to go to college? Shanghai City, where are you planning to go? Feng Dai, I should also be from Shanghai City. Lu Bowen, I might go to Suzhou. If I perform well, I can go to Suzhou University of Science and Technology. Jiang Yu nodded slightly. The distance is not far.
It only takes more than half an hour to get from Su City to Shanghai by train. At this time, Gu Xiaoman suddenly walked up to the podium and attracted the attention of the students. She picked up the chalk and started writing on the blackboard.
Written request for leave.
Dear head teacher. All the students in class 6 of grade 3 would like to ask for leave from you due to graduation.
The leave period is forever. I hope you will approve it. Teacher's signature. Many people in the class already had tears in their eyes.
This place has carried everyone's laughter and joy for 3 years.
The time spent at home is not as much as at school.
The school is more like their second home, and the teachers are more like their parents, giving them earnest guidance. After Gu Xiaoman finished writing, she looked at everyone and said, Teacher Zhang will be here soon.
Let's sing a song together. What do you think? What song is the monitor singing?
I think Love Song of the West Sea is pretty good.
What do you think? I'll just sing the middle part.
Although this song is about a couple in love, it can also be used during graduation season, as she feels the lyrics and atmosphere are very suitable. Okay, when the teacher comes in, we'll all stand up and sing together. The classmates in the class agreed one after another, and they thought Gu Xiaoman's proposal was good.
About 10 minutes later, the head teacher Zhang Hanlin walked in. Everyone stood up.
Old Zhang smiled and stretched out his hand to signal everyone to sit down, but at this moment everyone suddenly started singing together.
Remember, you promised me that you wouldn't let me lose you. But you flew so far, following the migratory birds returning south.
Love is like a kite with a broken string, unable to hold on to the promises you made. I am eagerly waiting for the warm spring on the top of the snow-capped mountains. A lone goose waiting to return after the ice and snow of the abyss melt. Old Zhang was stunned for a moment and his smile stopped abruptly. A feeling of sadness at parting lingered in everyone's heart.
Some people shed tears of sadness, and some people had red eyes.
Seeing these sensible children grow up, Zhang Hanlin also shed a tear in the corner of his eye. After 3 years of getting along, he has already taught everyone as his own children. Now they are leaving here and flying. He saw the leave request on the blackboard, walked over, wrote his agreement, and signed his name. At the same time, he also wrote a line of words.
I wish you all success in the exam and a bright future.
May this journey be filled with blossoming flowers, and may we meet again as before. After the song was over, everyone sat down, many with tears in their eyes, infected by the sad atmosphere of parting. Old Zheng calmed down and said, For 3 years, you have all been my children in my eyes, but today you are leaving this school.
I have a few more words to say to you. You have grown up.
The outside world is prosperous, but also full of temptations and traps. I hope you can be more vigilant, stay true to your original aspirations, and forge ahead. No matter what industry you work in the future, you must contribute to the development of our country.
In the end, I still say the same thing.
May your life be filled with prosperity and may we remain the same when we meet again.
Zhang Yu and others applauded, saying that Lao Zhan was quite literary.
This scene was happening simultaneously in many places. It is the hottest season, but it also carries the most grand farewell. After Lao Zhang finished speaking to everyone, he let everyone communicate on their own.
Some students began to ask for other students' contact information so that they could communicate more easily in the future. Gu Xiaoman also went to ask for it one by one.
She felt that it was fate that brought them together. Now that they had to part, she couldn't help feeling sad. Jianyu was better off, as he was more mature inside, but he was also surrounded by this atmosphere of parting.
He chatted with Lu Bowen, Feng Day and others, cherishing the last moments.
For the entire morning, no one reviewed at all, they just sat together and chatted. Lao Zhang later reiterated the things that should be paid attention to during the college entrance examination, asking everyone not to make any mistakes.
At 11 o'clock in the morning, everyone had tidied up their desks. When Lao Zhang announced the end of school, everyone stood up reluctantly. Lu Bowen and Feng Day went to the dormitory to pack their bedding.
Jianyu walked out of the classroom with his school bag on his back and headed towards the carport.
Xiao Yuzi. Gu Xiaoman's voice suddenly sounded behind him.
Jianyu turned his head and saw Gu Xiaoman walking towards him quickly, holding a paper box in her hand.
What's wrong, squad leader? This is a gift from me to you. You can read it when you get home. I'm leaving now.
She gave the paper box to Jianyu and left quickly, leaving Jianyu with only her shadow. Jianyu stared at the large cardboard box in his hand.
It was very light. What was inside? He walked to the parking shed and placed the big box in the basket in front of the electric car, which could barely fit.
As soon as he walked out of the school gate, he saw Lin Xingya, who was wearing a pink dress and looked very charming. Jianyu came to her side. Get in the car. Lin Xingya sat obediently in the back. Noticing some of the gazes around her, she felt her cheeks getting a little hot. Jianyu rode his bike slowly away from here. After a while, Jianyu suddenly braked. Lin Xingya was caught off guard and her whole body leaned forward, pressing against Jianyu's back. Jianyu felt the softness on his back and said seriously, "There was a hole just now."
Lin Xingya's pretty face flushed and she didn't say anything.
Soon, Jianyu braked suddenly again, and there was another soft collision with his back.
Lin Xingya's face flushed and she didn't know what to say.
Her cherry lips were slightly pouting, and she looked a little aggrieved. Jianyu was a little surprised.
He didn't expect Xingya to be so talented.
Just like that, he rode for a while and then suddenly braked.
The brakes of the Yachty electric vehicle were really useful. Lin Xingya is a bit silly. Why doesn't she know to grab the back?
More than 10 minutes later, Jianyu didn't know how many times he had to brake suddenly before he arrived at the entrance of the alley where Lin Xingya lived. Lin Xingya hurriedly got out of the car, her pretty face flushed, and she lowered her head, not daring to look at him.
I'm going back first. Etc.
Jianyu took out a gray-white women's school bag from his school bag with a smile on his face.
Happy birthday.
Lin Xingya was stunned.
How did he know my birthday? Then I felt my pretty face getting very hot. Why don't you like it? I spent a long time choosing. No, it's too expensive. What's so valuable about a school bag? Do you want it? If not, I'll throw it in the trash.
When Lin Xingya heard what he said, she hurriedly took it, fearing that he would really throw it into the trash can.
Thanks. You're welcome. I'll go back first. Jianyu rode away on his bike.
In fact, he not only bought a school bag, but also bought a pair of casual sports shoes, which were inside the school bag. He was afraid that Lin Xingya would not accept it, so he put it in the school bag he gave her.
Her shoes were very worn out and did not suit Lin Xingya's temperament at all.
He specially picked out a pair of pink casual sneakers, which were from the domestic brand Anta and cost over 400 yuan. Jianyu has more than 600,000 yuan in his bank card, so 400 yuan is not a lot. Of course, if he couldn't come up with so much money before, the living expenses his parents gave him would be limited. Lin Xingya also felt that there was something in the book. When she returned home, she looked at the gray-white girl's school bag and her cheeks turned red again. After a long while, she carefully unzipped her school bag, as if she was afraid of damaging the zipper. Inside the backpack is an Anta brand shoe bag. She took out the shoe bag and opened the shoebox. When she saw a pair of pink sneakers lying quietly inside, her eyes unconsciously showed fondness. She had actually always wanted to buy a new pair of shoes. When she saw her classmates wearing new shoes, she wanted one too. But the situation at home made it impossible for her to speak to her mother. Lin Xingya carefully picked up the pair of pink sneakers, looked at them carefully, her face full of love. Thinking that it was a gift from Jianyu, her cheeks blushed again. When Jianyu returned home, his parents had already gone to work. He returned to the room and looked at the box that Gu Xiaoman had given him. He untied the rope and opened it to take a look. The box turned out to be filled with thousands of paper cranes, in red, pink, yellow, etc.
Jiang Yu was stunned. Could it be that all of this was folded by her hands? He counted them one by one and found there were 365 in all. Jiang Yu knew the meaning of the 1,000 paper cranes, and each one represented a wish. Of course, Gu Xiaoman's love and affection must also be included in this. This gift is more precious than anything else. Because it represents a girl's wishes and love for a boy. If that idiot Wang Mingliang knew about this, he would probably turn green with rage. Jiang Yu put the paper cranes on the bed back into the box, took out a few and placed them on the bookcase. Chapter 9 Chance Card. There was no one at home at noon. Jiang Yu ordered a takeaway on his mobile phone and it was delivered to his home in about 10 minutes. After lunch, he opened the review materials and continued reviewing. His heart was filled with motivation. At Gu Xiaoman's home, she was also reviewing in the afternoon, feeling a little confused. Didn't T Xiao Yuzi see the gift I gave him? Why are you ignoring me? Later she couldn't help it anymore. Xiao Yuzi. What's wrong? What's wrong? I gave you such a thoughtful gift, but you don't show any appreciation. Of course she couldn't say that. The eldest lady's pride wouldn't allow her to do that. It's okay, look at what you're doing. Class monitor, I'm reviewing. Oh, then you should review well. After saying that, she ignored Jiang Yu and started reviewing on her own. In the evening, my parents came back and bought some delicious food to feed Jiang Yu, hoping that he could get good grades in the college entrance examination. At Lin Xingya's home, her mother did not work overtime tonight and came back at around 8 o'clock. Her brother also has a day off today. Mom, someone sent a gift to my sister. Song Xiuzhen looked at her daughter, and Lin Xingya's cheeks turned slightly red. Who sent it? Mom, this was a gift from Jiang Yu. He knew it was my sister's birthday today, so he gave her a pair of Antas sneakers. My sister loves them so much that she won't let me touch them. Lin Xingya glared at him fiercely, feeling a little uneasy at the same time. Song Xiuzhen's face straightened. Xingya, do you have a boyfriend? No, mother. Then why do you still accept other people's gifts? I. Lin Xingya was so anxious that she didn't know how to explain. Lin Zhe hurriedly said, Mom, Brother Yu is a very nice person. It was Brother Yu who took me to the hospital last time. It's normal for him to give my sister a gift on her birthday. Besides, my sister is going to college soon, so it's time for her to find a partner. Xingya, tell Mom, are you dating someone? I really don't have a mother. Song Xiuzhen looked at her daughter and said, Xiao Zhe is right. It's time to find a partner when you get to college. But you are innocent and kind-hearted. Don't let anyone fool you. You must be vigilant about everything. I know, Mom. Since she gave you a gift, just keep it and give it to her on her birthday. Xingya, do you like this Jiang Yu? Lin Xingya was no liar, and her pretty face immediately turned red. Seeing her daughter's expression, Song Xiuzhen knew everything. How's his studies? Lin Xingya shook her head. He and I are not in the same class. Song Xiuzhen didn't ask any more questions. If Jiang Yu was a good student, it wouldn't be impossible. If it's too bad, she won't be happy about it. Besides, no one can predict what will happen in the future. Study hard. Mom will cook for you. I bought chicken and fish today. After her mother left, Lin Xingya glared at Lin Zhe, wishing she could beat him up. Lin Zhe hurriedly smiled and said, Sister, this kind of thing will have to be told to our mother sooner or later. I'm explaining it to you now to avoid any more trouble in the future. I think Brother Yu is a pretty good person. Hurry up and review, you'll have the high school entrance exam soon. After her brother left, Lin Xingya carefully packed the shoes. My younger brother just took it out and looked at it. June 4th, around 6 in the morning. Jiang Yu woke up out of habit. He lay on the bed, took out his cell phone and looked at it, then lay down and slept for a while. It had been a long time since he had slept until he woke up naturally. Our nerves have been tense these days, so the school is giving us 3 days off to give us a chance to combine work and rest. He didn't wake up until after 7 o'clock. The treasure hunting system was opened immediately. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for obtaining the chance item card. Chance item card, after using it, the host will gain a certain chance, which lasts for half an hour. What the hell is this? Chance prop card? Xiao Yu, get up and eat. My mother Wang Suxin's voice sounded outside the door. Jiang Yu turned off the system, got up, washed, and had breakfast.
Then his parents went to work.
He reviewed until 10:30 and then took his keys and left the house.
There was a nice park not far from his community, so he walked towards it, intending to relax. Now that we are in June, the weather is getting hotter, but it is not the hottest yet. There is a breeze outside and it is not very hot today. Jiang Yu opened the system as he walked, and he found the opportunity item card. Chance item card used successfully, remaining time 29:29 seconds.
What is the use of this thing? Can you pick up money?
After walking for more than 10 minutes, he arrived at the ecological park, where there were birds singing, flowers blooming, green trees, and beautiful environment. Along the way, Jiang Yu was also paying attention to the ground, but didn't see any money. At this time, the effect of the opportunity prop card still lasts for 15 minutes.
Jiang Yu didn't care.
He walked on the green path in the park, admiring the surrounding scenery.
There are many elderly people in the ecological park.
Some of them gather together to play chess, some are exercising, and some are sitting together chatting.
The ecological park is very large and is built around the Fushuwei River.
After walking for 5 or 6 minutes, I suddenly heard a woman's cry for help from the front.
Help! Help!
Upon hearing this, Jiang Yu hurried over. I saw a little boy struggling in the Fushuwei River, and a middle-aged woman on the shore shouting for help. There are some elderly people around who also want to save us but are powerless.
Hurry and save my son. Whoever can swim, please go down and swim. Call the police quickly.
Call for help.
Some elderly people can swim, but they are too old and lack the physical strength to do so.
They are afraid that they will not be able to save their children and will end up getting themselves involved. The more the child in the river struggled, the further he was from the shore. Seeing this, Jiang Yu took out his cell phone, handed it to the middle-aged woman, and jumped into the river. The child was more than 10 meters away from the shore and he swam towards it quickly. Jiang Yu could swim at the beginning, but he was not very good at it. Later, he obtained a swimming skill card, which gave him strong physical attributes. His swimming skills are now better than those of national professional athletes. In just a few seconds, Jiang Yu swam to the little boy, grabbed him with one hand and swam towards the shore. Back on the shore, the little boy's mother ran over and asked, "Xiaowei, are you okay?" The little boy was also frightened. After coughing up a few mouthfuls of water, he hugged the middle-aged woman and started crying.
It's okay, don't cry, it's all mom's fault.
Jiang Yu was soaked all over. Fortunately, it was summer, otherwise it would have been very unbearable for him if it was winter.
Thank you, young man.
If it weren't for you, my son would have died. The middle-aged woman reacted and thanked him.
Jiang Yu smiled and said, "It's okay, auntie.
Next time, keep an eye on the children and don't let them get close to the river."
Auntie, give me your phone. I'll go home and change my clothes.
Yes, what's your cell phone number, young man?
The middle-aged woman finally reacted and asked hurriedly.
Jiang Yu couldn't refuse, so he gave her his cell phone number. The middle-aged woman left with her child. Jiang Yu also walked towards home. He was now like a drowned chicken. When he got home, he took a shower and changed his clothes. I ordered some spicy hot pot takeout at noon. After lunch, he started reviewing in the afternoon. At around 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Jiang Yu's cell phone suddenly rang, and the voice on the other end was that of a middle-aged man.
"Hello, I'm the father of the child who fell into the water this morning. Thank you for saving my son. Where is your home? My family would like to come and express our gratitude." "Uncle, you don't have to be so polite. It's just a small favor. It's nothing. This is a piece of cake for you, but you saved our family. Don't be polite, young man. Where is your home?" "Room 301, Building 8, Suijing Community." "Okay, we'll be there in a minute." As soon as I hung up the phone, Zhang Jianming and Wang Suxin came back. "Mom and Dad, someone might come to our house soon." Zhang Jianming asked curiously, "Who was coming?"
"I went for a stroll in the ecological park this morning and saved a child who fell into the water.
His parents came to thank me."
Wang Suxin was stunned for a moment when she heard this. Xiaoyu's mother doesn't object to you saving people, but you have to do things within your ability and don't get yourself involved.
"I know, Mom. I'm a good swimmer, otherwise I wouldn't dare to save anyone." About 20 minutes later, the doorbell rang. Wang Suxin went to open the door and saw a family of 3 standing outside. "Come in." Zhao Guoqiang and his family of 3 walked in.
Jiang Yu and Jiang Jianming also stood up to greet them.
When he saw Zhao Guoqiang, Jiang Jianming was shocked. Isn't this Secretary Zhao?
Zhao Guoqiang saw Jiang Yu and reached out to hold his hand. Thank you so much, young man.
If it weren't for you, I might never see my son again. Uncle, you're welcome. Please take a seat.
Zhao Guoqiang and his wife bought some fruit and milk and placed them aside.
Then Jiang Yu went to pour water. Secretary Zhao? Zhao Guoqiang looked at Jiang Jianming with a smile. Do you know me?
I met Secretary Zhao several times when I went to the city for meetings. Jiang Yu heard what his father said.
Could this man be a high-ranking official?
He poured the water and placed it next to Zhao Guoqiang's family. Uncle, aunt, drink some water.
My name is Jiang Yu, this is my father Jiang Jianming, and my mother Wang Suxin. Is Xiao Yu still a student? Senior high school students, the college entrance examination will be held the day after tomorrow. Seeing you makes me feel old.
In the future, society still depends on you young people.
Study hard and strive to become a useful person to the motherland and hometown.
When his wife heard his preaching, she touched him angrily.
We are here today to thank them. Why are you acting like an official again? Uncle is right. Xiaowei, there's something fun here, I'll take you to see it.
Zhao Hongwei glanced at his parents, and only after his parents agreed did he follow Jiang Yu to his room. There are a lot of interesting things in Jiang Yu's house, all left over from his previous fun. Zhao Hongwei was only 7 or 8 years old, at the age when he was more playful. It didn't take long for him to become very familiar with Jiang Yu, and he kept calling Jiang Yu brother Jiang Yu. Later, when Zhao Guoqiang and his wife were about to leave, they called him out. Before leaving, Jiang Yu gave him a few toys, which he didn't play with anyway.
After seeing Zhao Guoqiang and his family off, Jiang Yu looked at his parents and asked curiously, Dad, what kind of secretary did you just say he was?
The deputy secretary of our Fushuwei city.
Xiao Yu, you saved his son. This is a huge favor. Jiang Yu was stunned. The child I saved was the deputy secretary's son? Is this the function of the chance item card? Chapter 10 The college entrance examination is over.
Wang Suxin said with a smile on her face, he just asked about your father's condition.
I think your father's luck is about to change. Jiang Yu's face lit up with joy. Really?
That's great, congratulations, Dad.
Jiang Jianming acted calmly. It's not certain, and don't tell anyone about this.
It's not good for Secretary Zhao's reputation.
Wang Suxin and Jiang Yu nodded, they naturally knew this truth.
Jiang Yu returned to his room and played with his phone for a while. He sent a message to Gu Xiaoman.
Quack.
Gu Xiaoman was drinking water when she heard her cell phone ringing.
She picked it up and took a look.
When she saw the message from Jiang Yu, she spat out the water and was choked.
What happened to Xiaoman? Li Yuxiu heard coughing in her daughter's room and hurried in. Mom, I'm fine. I just choked on some water. Drink slowly, don't be so anxious.
After her mother went out, Gu Xiaoman sent a message to Jiang Yu.
Xiao Yuzi, can you be serious? I almost choked to death. What is the fairy doing?
Jiang Yu deliberately addressed her in a more intimate way, which was also a test to see how Gu Xiaoman would react.
Gu Xiaoman snorted when she saw his address. Reviewing, how are you doing? It should be no problem to get into a 985 key university. Is this true? Gu Xiaoman was obviously a little skeptical.
She was very familiar with Jiang Yu's grades, which were barely around the second-tier admission line.
If he doesn't perform well, he might not even be able to get into a second-tier university. How could Gu Xiaoman believe him when he said he could get into a key university? With 365 paper cranes wishing me well, I think getting into a key university won't be a big deal. Gu Xiaoman felt happy when she heard Jiang Yu say the exact number, which meant that Jiang Yu had counted them one by one. Come on. The two chatted for a while and then went to eat. In the evening, Jiang Yu sent a message to Lin Xingya, what are you doing? Reviewing.
With the college entrance exam coming up, you should pay attention to combining work and rest to conserve your energy. When chatting with Lin Xingya, Jiang Yu usually speaks and she answers.
That's just her personality.
After chatting with Lin Xingya for a while, he reviewed for another hour and then went to bed. These days, I mainly focus on recuperating my energy, adjusting my state, and preparing for the college entrance examination in the best condition.
On Saturday and Sunday, Jiang Yu reviewed for a few hours every day and spent the rest of the time relaxing.
I didn't draw anything these 2 days, and my luck value increased by 2 points.
June 7, 8:30 a.m.
Jiang Yu arrived at the entrance of the examination room of number 2 middle school. Originally, his mother Wang Suxin wanted to send him here, but Jiang Yu declined. He is an adult and knows how to act in moderation, and his mother has a lot of things going on in the hospital. At the entrance of the examination hall, many parents of students personally sent their children there. At the entrance of the examination room, Jiang Yu saw the head teacher, Lao Zhang, who was responsible for the students in this examination room and ensured that everyone could take the college entrance examination on time. Lin Xingya, Gu Xiaoman, and he were not in the same examination room. They were taking the exam at their own school. Jiang Yu was assigned to number 2 middle school. After Jiang Yu finished registering with Lao Zhang did not forget to encourage him. Come on, do well in the exam, Jiang Yu.
Don't worry, old Zhang. Jiang Yu entered the examination room, found his own classroom, and sat down.
The exam officially started at 9 in the morning, with the first exam being Chinese. In the afternoon we have math, tomorrow morning we have liberal arts or science, and in the afternoon we have foreign languages. There are 4 exams in 2 days, with a total score of 750 points.
Each province and region is different, but they are all similar.
Some have 3 days for the college entrance examination, while others have 4 days. After the exam started, the examination room was silent. Jiang Yu looked at the Chinese test paper carefully. It was not very difficult. He picked up his pen and began to write, and 2.5 hours passed quickly. Jiang Yu finished writing about 20 minutes ahead of schedule, and then checked it carefully several times to make sure he didn't make any stupid mistakes. The bell rang at 11:30 and the invigilator began to collect the test papers. Jiang Yu followed the crowd out of the examination room and rode his bike home. After having lunch at home and resting for a while, I went back to the examination room. After his mother Wang Suxin sent him to the examination room, she went to work at the hospital. Jiang Yu found the afternoon math test not difficult and did it quite easily. The 2 days of exam time passed in a flash. When Jiang Yu came out of the examination room after taking the English exam, he saw his mother standing not far away.
Wang Suxin saw him come out and hurried over. How is it, Xiao Yu?
Jiang Yu replied with a smile, it's not difficult.
It shouldn't be difficult to get into a 985 university.
Wang Suxin rolled her eyes at him. He knew what his son was like, but it was not easy to say anything about him with so many people around.
Back home, Wang Suxin asked again, Xiao Yu, honestly, how did you do on the exam? It should be pretty good. I think the exam questions aren't too difficult. I have a good chance of getting into a 981 university. There are only 39 985 universities in the country, and 116 211 universities. This shows how valuable 985 universities are.
But her mother Wang Suxin still found it hard to believe.
Mom, I didn't study for nothing during this time. You'll know when the results come out. Don't forget what you promised me.
Although Jiang Yu didn't know the exact score, he felt that the test questions were not difficult.
What did I promise you?
Mom, you said you'd buy me a laptop and a cell phone if I got into a key university.
Did you forget?
Mom thought you were joking at the time, but if you really get into a 985 key university, I'll buy it for you. After the college entrance examination, Jiang Yu felt extremely relaxed.
He finally didn't have to get up early and stay up late to review.
The hard days were over.
He lay on the bed and took out his phone to send a message to Gu Xiaoman. How did you do on the exam, fairy lady? It's okay, not too difficult, how about you? I don't think it's difficult either. Jiang Yu sent another message to Lin Xingya. How did you do on the exam? I'm fine, how about you? I feel pretty good, too.
He chatted with the 2 girls for a while, and then his mother Wang Suxin called him out for dinner. Jiang Yu put down his phone and walked out of the room.
His father had already returned and looked at him and asked, how did you do on the exam? That's fine, Dad.
Just get ready to buy me a new phone and computer. If you really get into a 985 key university, Dad will be happy to buy it for you.
While eating, my dad said, Xiao Yu, if you have nothing to do during the summer vacation, why don't you go get a driver's license? Why are we taking this test now?
I'll have to take the exam sooner or later anyway, so I might as well take it now. Jiang Yu thought about it and felt that it made sense. Then I'll go to the driving school tomorrow to check it out. I have an old classmate who runs a driving school.
I'll give him a call later to talk about it. Wang Suxin asked, Janming, is there any news about your position?
I heard a director is going to be transferred, but we don't know who will take his place yet.
Many people are using connections and giving gifts. Wang Suxin's face lit up. Should we go see Secretary Zhao?
Jiang Jianming shook his head. No, there are some things you don't understand, just wait. After all, he has been in the system for so many years, and there are some things going on inside that outsiders don't understand. He also wanted to move up in those days, but unfortunately, it was very difficult to get ahead in such a place without any background or connections. Later, the edges and corners were gradually smoothed out. In terms of qualifications and abilities, he is not bad. After dinner, my parents went for a walk in the ecological park. Zhang Yu returned to his room and turned on the treasure hunting system. He hasn't participated in the treasure hunt lottery in the past 2 days, and currently has 2 treasure hunt opportunities. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for continuing the effort, reward 1 point of luck. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for obtaining the primary power card. He used the primary strength card directly, and his strength attribute value increased by 10 points, reaching 36 points, far exceeding the level of ordinary people.
His current strength attribute value is comparable to that of the world's strongest man.
He doesn't have muscles as strong as a strong man, and looks like an ordinary person, but he possesses terrifying power. At this moment, his cell phone suddenly rang. It was a message from Gu Xiaoman. Xiao Yuzi, I'm planning to have everyone get together in a couple of days when we go to school to handle the departure procedures.
What do you think? It's good. Maybe we won't see many of you in the future, so it's good to get together. Well, that's settled then. We'll split the bill. I'll find a restaurant near the school.
Okay, you're the class monitor, so you can inform the other students.
After this gathering, I might go out traveling. Where are you going on tour? There are many places, such as Guilin, Juzhegu, and Lijiang. My parents go with me. That's great. I haven't traveled before. Xiao Yuzi, I've made up my mind.
If my grades are okay, I'll go to Huadan University in Jianhai City.
No matter how high my score is, I will go to Jianhai University.
Gu Xiaoman saw his words and smiled. Okay, I won't talk to you anymore.
I'm going to contact other classmates. Just after finishing chatting with Gu Xiaoman, Lu Bowen sent a message. How did brother you do on the exam? It's okay, how about you? I think it's pretty good. You performed above average.
Brother you, play 2 rounds of King of Glory. Then play 2 rounds.
The next morning,
Zhang Yu opened the treasure hunting system as soon as he woke up. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for obtaining the bad luck item card. Bad luck prop card, after using it, you will be unlucky for half an hour and can be used on other people. Zhang Yu now has 2 prop cards, one is the spray card and the other is the bad luck card.
After washing up and having breakfast,
Jiang Jianming said, Xiao Yu, I've already contacted the driving school for you.
Come over after dinner. This is your Uncle Yang's contact number.
Okay, Dad. After breakfast, my parents went to work, and Zhang Yu rode his scooter to the driving school. When he arrived at the driving school, he contacted Uncle Yang, who took Zhang Yu directly to complete the formalities. Subject 1 is relatively simple, just practice it at home. After finishing his work at the driving school, he rode his bike home. He rode slowly on the road, humming a little tune. A simple and ordinary happiness will make you feel free from loneliness. When he was about to return home, Zhang Yu saw Lin Xingya.
Xingya. Lin Xingya turned around when she heard the voice.
When she saw it was Zhang Yu, a smile appeared on her pretty face, gentle and peaceful.
Zhang Yu came to her side. What are you doing here? I'm looking for a summer job. Did you find it? I found it. This is the one. Zhang Yu took a look and saw that it was a restaurant. The decoration looked pretty good. How much is it per month? Summer job pays 2,300. It's okay. Are you going home now? I'll take you home. Chapter 11 Party. Lin Xingya nodded slightly and sat on the back seat of his electric car. What did you do? I went to a driving school. My dad told me to get my driver's license during the summer vacation. After saying that, Zhang Yu braked suddenly. This was not intentional. An electric bike in front suddenly leaned towards him. Lin Xingya was caught off guard and her upper body leaned on his back, her cheeks suddenly turning red. Auntie, please be careful. We almost bumped into each other. But he said in his heart,
thank you, Auntie. A few minutes later, he arrived at the entrance of the alley near Lin Xingya's house and braked suddenly again. Jiang Yu smiled and turned to look at Lin Xingya. We're here. Lin Xingya got out of the car with a red face. Seeing his smile, her cheeks became even hotter. Without saying anything, she turned around and walked quickly towards home. Jiang Yu looked at Lin Xingya's graceful figure, savoring the feeling just now. So cool. After returning home, he practiced the test questions for Subject 1 on his mobile phone for a while. I got over 80 points in the first mock exam, 96 points in the second, and 99 points in the third. He didn't practice it again after that because it was too easy for him. Brother Yu, what are you doing? Take me to the king level. I played 2 games of King of Glory with Lu Bowen a few days ago, and Jiang Yu was the winner every time. How could he let go of this great player? Call Dei and ask him what he is doing. Soon Feng Dei also came online, and the 3 of them started fighting. We played until noon and then logged off. Jiang Yu ordered a takeaway, and while waiting for it, he found that Gu Xiaoman had invited him to a group. The group name is the Senior 3 Class 6 Students Group. Jiang Yu took a look and saw that all the classmates had been pulled in and were chatting animatedly. Some people said they felt they did well in the exam, some said the questions were a bit difficult, and so on. Finally, the head teacher, Lao Zhang, was also invited in, and the group suddenly became quiet. Then Gu Xiaoman typed first, "Welcome, Teacher Zhang. Everyone, just chat freely. Don't feel that the teacher is restrained here. Now that you have graduated, the teacher can no longer control you." Jiang Yu also sent a message, "That's right, everyone, just chat." Lu Bowen continues to post pictures of sexy beauties. The students all want to see them. When Lu Bowen saw his message, he was very upset. When the hell did I send it? Gu Xiaoman, Jiang Yu. If you want to see it, go and see it yourself. I'm going to eat first, classmates, you guys can chat first. Teacher Lao Zhang, in fact, looking at beautiful women can cheer you up, relieve stress, and even prolong your life. This is all scientifically proven. When Jiang Yu saw the message sent by Lao Zhang, he almost spit out the water in his mouth. Lao Zhang, you are truly my soulmate. Gu Xiaoman was stunned. Is this the teacher Zhang I know? The other students were also confused, because Mr. Zhang was very strict with them in school. Lao Zhang hurriedly said, "Of course, we appreciate it, but we must exercise restraint." Lu Bowen suddenly asked, "Teacher Zhang, do you watch it often?" Lao Zhang, I'm going to get busy first, you guys chat freely. Of course, Jiang Yu knew that Lao Zhang often read it. There were many magazines with hot bodies on the cover on the desk in his office. After all, teachers are ordinary people, not saints, so it is normal to have some hobbies. After lunch, Lu Bowen sent him a message. Brother Yu, you've tricked me again. You must take me to the king level this afternoon, otherwise I won't recognize you as my brother anymore. Isn't it enough to have hands to become a king? I'm definitely strong enough to reach the king level. Wouldn't it be easier if I followed you? In the afternoon, Lu Bowen and Feng Dei played games for the whole afternoon. I studied like crazy some time ago and now I am finally free. In just one afternoon, the 3 of them successfully reached the king level and won more than 10 consecutive victories. The main reason is that Jiang Yu is too good. Jiang Yu had played before, but he was not so good at that time. Now, maybe because of the changes in his body, his gaming talent has become very good. Brother Yu, let's continue tonight. It's so cool. Let's talk about it tonight. We've been fighting all afternoon. Aren't you tired? Why are you tired? Let's continue tonight and bring 2 more girls with us. After dinner, Jiang Yu returned to his room and watched Douyin. What's Xiao Yu doing? After a while, Gu Xiaoman sent him a message. In a cheerful mood. What joyful mood? After a few seconds, she suddenly reacted, "Go away, continue watching, I won't disturb you anymore." After saying that, he threw the phone aside, picked up the pillow on the bed and started playing. Asshole, I'll beat you to death. I'll beat you to death if I let you see a beautiful woman. Jiang Yu found a photo of Gu Xiaoman on the playground that he had secretly taken during his sophomore year of high school on his phone. At that time, she was wearing a school uniform, with a smile on her pretty face, and was talking to someone around her. He sent the photo to Gu Xiaoman. Isn't this beauty pretty? Seeing her makes me feel very happy. When Gu Xiaoman heard the phone ringing, he didn't look at it. Humph, just go and look at the beauty slowly. Seeing that she didn't reply, Jiang Yu opened Douyin and continued to scroll. Gu Xiaoman tried to hold back for a few minutes, but finally couldn't help it and picked up her phone to take a look. When she saw her own photo, she was stunned.
Isn't this his own photo? When did he take it? She had no recollection of it at all. Seeing the message below, Gu Xiaoman finally showed a satisfied smile on her pretty face. Xiao Yuzi, when was this photo taken? How come I didn't know about it?
It was taken when I was a sophomore in high school.
Humph, a voyeur.
Gu Xiaoman was filled with joy, but her words were insincere. Jiang Yu posted a few more photos, all of which he had taken.
Pervert, you actually took so many pictures.
I took photos of the school scenery.
After all, I will be leaving and may never see it again.
I can take them out and look at them carefully and reminisce about them. After they chatted for a while, Gu Xiaoman went to watch TV.
Lu Bowen asked Jiang Yu to play games.
Jiang Yu was bored, so he played games with Lu Bowen and Fengdei for a while.
The next morning he slept until after 8 o'clock.
He lay on the bed and turned on the treasure hunting system. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for continuing the effort, reward 1 point of luck. After turning off the system, Jiang Yu got up, washed up, and ate something casually. I practiced the subject 1 exam questions 3 times in the morning, getting 100 points twice and 99 points once. After practice, he saw a lot of people chatting in the class group.
Gu Xiaoman has already found a restaurant and informed everyone to go there for lunch tomorrow at noon, with the meal expenses to be split equally.
Everyone was typing received.
Jiang Yu also replied. Then he sent a message to Lin Xingya, are you going to school tomorrow? Go. What time do you leave? Let's go together. 9 o'clock. Okay, does your class have a party tomorrow? Yes, but I don't want to attend. I have to go to the restaurant to work at noon.
I'll take you back tomorrow after I finish the formalities at school.
No, I can go back by myself.
You still have to attend the class party.
It's okay, it won't waste time. It's settled.
Meet me at the gate of the community at 9 o'clock tomorrow. In the afternoon, Jiang Yu had nothing to do, so he called Lu Bowen and Fengdei to play games. He found it really boring to have nothing to do at home, and could only watch Douyin and play games to pass the time. June 11th, around 8:50 in the morning. Jiang Yu rode his bike out of the house and saw Lin Xingya waiting for him at the gate of the community. Lin Xingya was wearing a white t-shirt and black cropped pants today, and she had a slim and graceful figure.
Her flawless face without makeup makes many women envious.
Jiang Yu stared at her figure. After visual inspection, he felt that Lin Xingya's figure was better than Gu Xiaoman's. Lin Xingya noticed the look and her cheeks blushed involuntarily. She lowered her head slightly.
Get in the car.
Lin Xingya sat in the back.
Jiang Yu drove towards Fushui No. 3 Middle School. Xingya, why aren't you wearing those new shoes? Don't they fit?
He clearly remembered that Lin Xingya was wearing size 38 shoes, so they shouldn't be too small to fit.
It fits well. I want to wear it in the future. As long as it fits.
8 or 9 minutes later, Jiang Yu brought her to school and agreed to meet there later, and then they went to their respective classrooms. This time they came to the school to handle the departure procedures and get some information and files needed by the university, which they will need when they go to university. Jiang Yu came to the classroom and most of the classmates were there. After a while, all the students came and Lao Zhang also walked into the classroom. He told everyone about the situation of filling out the application form, etc., to prevent everyone from making some low-level mistakes. Then I sent the college entrance examination papers and answers to the group so that everyone could roughly check their scores.
By 10:30 there was nothing left to do. Everyone chatted in the class and then went to the restaurant. Jiang Yu walked out of the classroom and came to the parking shed.
Lin Xingya was already standing there waiting for him, tall and graceful, beautiful and charming.
When did you come out? Just came out a while ago. Are you really not going to the party? Maybe we'll never see each other again. Lin Xingya shook her head.
She didn't have many friends, and Jiang Yu was her first friend. She didn't care whether she could see those people in the future or not. Just being able to see Jiang Yu is enough. Jiang Yu rode his bike to take her home, and inevitably had several sudden breaks and collisions on the way. When riding a bike, there are always unexpected situations.
What time does your restaurant close?
10 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and 6 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Well, I'll go there to eat when I have time. Go back.
Jiangyu rode his bike back home to put his things down and then returned to school. As soon as I arrived at the school gate, I saw Gu Xiaoman and the others coming out.
Jiangyu, where have you been? I went home. Gu Xiaoman, everyone is here, let's go to the restaurant, it's over there. Some walked, some rode bicycles, and finally arrived at the hotel entrance. The restaurant's decoration looked nice, and everyone walked in.
A private room had been booked, a large one with 2 large tables, enough to accommodate more than 40 of them. There was a table for boys and a table for girls.
Lao Zhang arrived soon and sat at the boys' table.
The food arrived quickly, with some beer on the boys' table and drinks on the girls' table.
Jiang Yu sat with Lu Bowen and Feng Dai. Let's all have a drink together. The road ahead is long and arduous. I wish you all a bright future.
Everyone raised their glasses and drank together, and soon the table became lively. Later, Lao Zhang left for something, and everyone became even more free. Because there were female classmates around, many of them drank quite a bit, and it was embarrassing to refuse when others urged them to drink. In addition, as they were about to leave, many people drank too much.
Wang Mingliang walked over to Jiang Yu with a glass of wine in his hand. Jiang Yu, let's have a drink.
Jiang Yu looked at him with a smile on his face, not understanding what he was up to, but drank it anyway.
After drinking with him, Wang Mingliang went to find other classmates.
The reason why he asked Jiang Yu to drink with him was that he felt that Jiang Yu and Gu Xiaoman would definitely have no chance in the future. With his grades, he can only get into a second-tier university, but Gu Xiaoman will definitely go to a key university, so he should be able to get into a key university too. In the future, Jiang Yu will have no chance and no qualifications to compete with me for Gu Xiaoman.
So he let it go and no longer considered Jiang Yu as a competitor. The author has something to say.
Brothers, I'm afraid of being tired.
Chapter 12 Admissions Office Phone Number. Everyone kept drinking until around 2 in the afternoon.
During this period, several people went to the toilet to vomit several times. Jiang Yu drank quite a bit in the end, but nothing happened to him.
Lu Bowen and Feng Dai were also fine, they didn't drink much.
After leaving the hotel, everyone who needed to leave took the bus, and some rode their bikes back.
Lu Bowen and Feng Dai left together on the bus.
At this time, most of the students had left, but Gu Xiaoman had not left yet.
Jiang Yu walked up to her and asked, Xiaoman, how did you get here? Do you want me to take you there?
No, I came here by tram. The two of them pushed the tram for a distance in tacit understanding before going home. The next day, Gu Xiaoman and her family went out for a trip and might not be back for at least a month. Jiang Yu plays games with Lu Bowen and Feng Dai every day, and chats with Lin Xingya and Gu Xiaoman in the evening. On June 16, he took the Subject 1 exam and passed it with full marks. The next day he went to the driving school to practice the second subject and started a life of going back and forth between home and school.
The weather is getting hotter day by day.
Jiang Yu practices driving during the day, and occasionally plays games with Lu Bowen and Feng Dai or chats with Lin Xingya and Gu Xiaoman at night.
I haven't drawn anything from the treasure hunting system these days. Maybe I haven't been lucky recently. In the blink of an eye, it was June 24th.
The 25th is the day when the college entrance examination results are released, and many people are feeling nervous and uneasy. That morning, Jiang Yu took the second subject test and passed it easily and smoothly, then rode his bike home. Since there was no one at home, he came to the restaurant where Lin Xingya worked on the way.
There are not many people in Weixian restaurant. It is more crowded here at night.
In this season, there are more people eating barbecue and drinking beer. When Jiang Yu walked in, he saw Lin Xingya standing there with a waitress next to her.
Lin Xingya also noticed that he was stunned for a moment, then walked over and asked softly, "Have you finished the second part of the test?" "Passed smoothly." "Congratulations."
Lin Xingya had a smile on her face, and she was happier than if she had passed the exam.
At this moment, the proprietress at the hotel bar looked over here and asked, "Xingya, is this your classmate?"
Jiang Yu walked over and said calmly, "Boss, if there is anything wrong with my classmate, please bear with me." The proprietress smiled brightly. "Xingya is very good and works hard."
"Boss, there aren't many people here at noon. I'd like to invite Xingya to have a meal here. What do you think?" "Okay, what's for dinner, young man?" How could the boss lady refuse business that came right to her door? Anyway, there are not many people at noon. Few people want to go out at noon on a hot day.
They all stay at home and enjoy the air conditioning. Jiang Yu ordered several dishes, all of which were relatively expensive, including shrimp, a plate of beef and a cold dish. He also ordered 2 bottles of ice-cold beer.
Lin Xingya was rather thin-skinned and sat opposite him with a red face. The proprietress also realized that the two were not just ordinary classmates. Looking at the ignorant and shy Lin Xingya, she couldn't help but recall her youth. It's great to be young. Eat quickly, I'm hungry. Jiang Yu picked up the chopsticks and started eating, then took a big sip of ice-cold beer. This feels sour and refreshing. It's too hot outside, and there's no air conditioning in the test car. You should drink less alcohol. It's not good for your health. Lin Xingya said softly. It's okay to drink something. It's too hot outside. Try the shrimp. They're delicious. After saying that, he picked up a shrimp for Lin Xingya. Lin Xingya's pretty face turned even redder, but luckily her back was turned to her colleagues and the boss's wife, so they couldn't see her. The two of them started eating and it took them nearly an hour to finish. Lin Xingya said weakly, "You go back and rest early, I'll go pay the bill." "Do you have money to pay the bill?" "Just deduct it from my salary. Today I'm treating you to a meal, you can treat me to a meal later." Lin Xingya got up and cleared the dishes away. Jiang Yu walked to the bar to pay the bill. "Boss, your food is good. I will bring my parents to your place for barbecue tonight." The proprietress smiled and said, "Okay. Boss, I'll sit here for a while and wait for Xingya to get off work." "It's okay, sit wherever you want." At 2 o'clock, the boss lady asked them to leave, mainly because it was not busy at noon and there were not many people. If there are a lot of people at night, Lin Xingya and others may need to work overtime. Jiang Yu drove Lin Xingya to her home. "Xingya will be able to check the scores tomorrow. What score do you think you can get?" 689. She exchanged her scores a few days ago and probably thought this was the score. Jiang Yu also checked the answers on the test paper handed over by Lao Zhang. After checking, he was a little confused. He felt that he had made few mistakes. He is very much looking forward to his college entrance examination results. He doesn't know exactly how many points he will get, but it shouldn't be too bad. 5 minutes later, Jiang Yu arrived at the entrance of the alley where she lived. There were few cars or people on the main road. Of course, sudden braking collisions are inevitable. Lin Xingya got out of the car with a red face. "I'm going back first, goodbye." "Goodbye." Jiang Yu returned home and took a nap on the bed. Perhaps because of the driving practice a few days ago, he slept until 5 in the afternoon. Mom and Dad just came back. My father Jiang Jianming was promoted to director of the bureau a few days ago. Now he is in high spirits and has a second spring in his life. Mom and Dad, you're back. Did you pass the second part of the test? I passed the test. Mom Wang Suxin, you didn't even call to tell me you passed the exam. I thought you didn't pass. She continued, I received 2 calls today, claiming to be from the Peking University and Tsinghua University admissions teams. It's the time when the college entrance exam scores are released, and there are so many scammers. Last year, one of our colleagues was scammed out of over 50,000 yuan. Dad Jiang Jianming nodded, we must be vigilant at this time. I scolded them. Just then, Jiang Jianming's cell phone suddenly rang. He looked at the number and saw that it was a local number, so he answered the call. Hello, who is this? He is now the director of the bureau and obviously receives a lot more calls than before. Hello, we are from the Peking University admissions office. My last name is Yang. Are you Jiang Jianming, Jiang Yu's father? Jiang Jianming was stunned for a moment, then looked at his wife and Jiang Yu, something about the Peking University admissions team. It must be the scammer who called me at noon. I want to see how he plans to cheat me. Jiang Yu's heart was pounding, he felt that this might not be a scam. Jiang Jianming turned on the speakerphone, did you call my wife at noon? Yes, Mr. Jiang, let me first explain that we are not scammers. You can search online. I am Yang Ming, a teacher stationed in Fushui City for the Peking University admissions office. All of this can be found online. Wait a moment. Please check if the person in charge of the Peking University admissions office in Fushui City is called Yang Ming, and if his contact number is this. Wang Suxin checked online and was stunned, it seems to be true. Jiang Jianming was full of doubts, Teacher Yang, what do you want to talk to me about? Your leader, Lao Lu, and I are old classmates. I asked him for your contact information. Yang Ming did not answer directly, fearing that his family would not believe him. What's going on with this family? I get so excited when I call other people's homes. Why did her family call me a liar?
Thinking of the scene where Wang Suxin scolded him at noon, he felt a little embarrassed. He had never encountered such a thing before.
Jiang Jianming was stunned when he heard this. You know our director?
It seems he's not a liar.
Teacher Yang, I'm sorry. My wife thought we were scammers at noon. What do you want to talk to us about?
Mr. Jiang, it's possible that Zhang Yu's grades have reached Peking University's admission score, but we can't be sure yet. If you want to confirm, it would be best if Zhang Yu signs a contract with us, and we'll admit him in advance. His parents were stunned when they heard what he said.
Could their son's grades have reached the admission score for Peking University? Ouch. Dad screamed, why are you pinching me? Mom Wang Suxin, let me see if I'm dreaming. Why don't you pinch yourself then? Doesn't it hurt to pinch myself?
After all, Dad Jiang Jianming had seen a lot of storms and quickly calmed down.
Teacher Yang, are you guys mistaken? My son can reach the admission score of Peking University? Yang Ming was stunned for a moment. Don't you understand your own child? I'm not sure about that either.
If Zhang Yu signs a contract with us now, I can guarantee that he can go to Peking University.
Jiang Jianming has lived for decades and is a shrewd man.
He thinks the other party must know something. Just then, another call came on his cell phone.
Teacher Yang, wait a moment. I have a call. After hanging up Yang Ming's call, he answered another call. Hello, who is this? Hello, we are from the Tsinghua University admissions office. My last name is Liu Yang. Are you Jiang Yu's father? Yes, I am.
Student Jiang Yu may have reached the admission score of our Tsinghua University. Now, as long as Jiang Yu signs a contract with us, he can be admitted early and enter our Tsinghua University.
Jiang Jianming smiled and said, the Peking University admissions team just got off the phone with us. They said they'll be coming to my house soon. Teacher Liu, I know my son well.
He can choose any school based on his grades.
Now I want to see if you're sincere and which one is the most sincere. Mr. Jiang, this is a bit strange.
We at Tsinghua University are definitely the most sincere.
How many points did my son get? Mr. Jiang, this is hard to say. Forget it. I'll ask Professor Yang from Peking University later. If there's nothing else, I'll hang up now. Mr. Jiang, wait a minute. This is nothing. The scores will be out tomorrow anyway.
Zhang Yu did very well, 727 points, first in the province in science.
Congratulations, Mr. Jiang.
When Dad and Mom heard what he said, they were stunned and their breathing became a little rapid.
Chapter 13 I'm showing my cards. Jiang Jianming asked again in disbelief, Teacher Liu, how much did you say? 727 points. Teacher Liu, are you sure you're not mistaken? This is my son Jiang Yu?
That's definitely right, Jiang Yu from Class 6, Grade 3, Fushui No. 3 Middle School.
Okay, thank you, Teacher Liu. Mr. Jiang, we at Tsinghua University are very sincere. What do you think about the contract? Don't worry, Mr. Liu. I need to discuss this with the child. I will definitely ask him to give you priority. After hanging up the phone, Jiang Jianming looked at Jiang Yu with an expression of unconcealable surprise. Xiao Yu, did you hear everything just now?
Jiang Yu nodded. I heard it, a little surprised. I think 689 is no problem. He really didn't expect that he could get 727 points and become the top scorer in science in the province.
Their Huanbei province is a province with a large number of college entrance examination candidates.
This year, there are nearly 1 million students taking the college entrance examination, and the province ranks first in science.
What is the concept?
This was beyond his expectations.
He thought a score of 689 was about right. Wang Suxin was extremely surprised, but still a little bit incredulous. How did you get so many points? Usually I only get around 500 points.
I've been studying from dawn to dusk these days, so it's normal for me to get so many points on the test.
Otherwise, it would be a shame for all my hard work. Marvelous.
Wang Suxin hugged him excitedly and cried with joy. Her son really gave her a big surprise, a completely unexpected surprise. Jiang Jianming's performance was relatively stable, but looking at his smiling face, you could tell that he was also very excited inside. When Jiang Yu saw his mother's red eyes, he felt a little uncomfortable.
Mom, please stop crying. I want to cry too when you cry. Jiang Jianming smiled and said, You're worthy of being my son. He's the top scorer in science in the province.
From now on, Dad can hold his head high when he goes out.
What does it have to do with you? You've taken care of the children, haven't you?
It was me who took care of them.
Mom and Dad, I want to go have a barbecue today. Don't even mention barbecue.
Even if we go to a 5-star hotel, Dad would be willing.
Jiang Jianming and Wang Suxin are still confused.
Their son scored 727 points, ranking first in the province and the top scorer in science. This had a huge impact and shock on them.
I guess they won't sleep well tonight.
The family of 3 walked out of the house, and after 6 or 7 minutes they arrived at the entrance of Weixiang restaurant. At this time, Lin Xingya had already come to work, and there were not many people in the store. When Lin Xingya saw Jiang Yu's family, she was stunned for a moment, and the proprietress came over enthusiastically.
Young man, you're here again. What would you like to eat? Jiang Jianming looked at his son. Xiaoyu, what do you want to eat? Give me some lamb and beef skewers, and a few bottles of beer. Dad, you can watch over the food. Jiang Jianming ordered some more food, including crayfish, kidneys, and so on.
The family of 3 found a place to sit down. About a few minutes later, Lin Xingya came over with the skewers and carefully placed them on their table.
Xingya, these are my parents.
Jiang Yu looked at him and smiled.
Lin Xingya's cheeks flushed, and she didn't dare look at Jiang Jianming and Wang Suxin. Hello, uncle and aunt.
Jiang Jianming saw Lin Xingya and said hurriedly, Hey, hello.
Are you our Xiaoyu's classmate?
Wang Suxin was stunned for a moment and asked curiously.
Lin Xingya blushed and nodded. Xingya, go and get busy first. He knew that Lin Xingya was thin-skinned and introverted and shy. After Lin Xingya left, Wang Suxin looked at her son. Who is this, Xiaoyu? How's this girl, Mom? She's quite nice. She looks gentle and virtuous, and she's pretty too. Is she here to work during the summer vacation? Yeah, I'm working during the summer vacation. Xiaoyu, I think she seems to be interested in you. How is her study? That's pretty good. I should be able to get 689. Wang Suxin nodded slightly. 689, this is definitely the top student in the school. Dad Jiang Jianming asked, Xiaoyu, are you planning to go to Tsinghua or Peking University? Yeah, which school do you want to go to? Jiang Yu chuckled and said, I don't plan to go to either of them. Jiang Jianming and Wang Suxin were stunned. If you don't go to these two, which one will you go to? Maybe Shanghai Jiaotong University.
Shanghai Jiaotong University is indeed good, but Peking University and Tsinghua University are slightly more famous.
Jiang Jianming and Wang Suxin looked at each other, not knowing what to say.
Of course they hope their son will go to Tsinghua University or Peking University, but now their son says he doesn't want to go.
There's still a gap between Jiaotong University and these two. Why do you want to go there? Because I want to go. Jiaotong University is one of the top universities in China. If I could get into Jiaotong University before, you would definitely be very happy. Now you have changed.
Jiang Jianming said, Xiaoyu has grown up and has his own ideas. We can only give suggestions, but we can't make decisions for him.
No matter what, go wherever you want. Jiaotong University is not bad. Your grades are far beyond my imagination. Thank you, Mom.
More than an hour later, Jiang Yu and his family had eaten their fill, and he said goodbye to Lin Xingya before leaving.
Back home, Wang Suxin said to Jiang Jianming, Jianming, why don't you try to persuade Xiaoyu again? Why are you trying to persuade him?
I think he's already decided where to go. The child is grown up and has his own ideas.
Don't worry about him. Let's get some rest. Just take a break. What are you doing with your hands? Honey, let's have another child.
Jiang Yu returned to the room and lay on the bed playing with his cell phone.
Lu Bowen and Feng Day haven't asked him to play games these 2 days. I guess it's because the scores are about to come out and he's not in the mood. Xiao Yuzi. Gu Xiaoman sent him a message. Yes, where is the fairy lady playing now? We arrived in Lijiang today. It's so beautiful here, and the weather isn't that hot. How did your driver's license test go?
I passed the second part of the test this morning. I'll practice the third part in 2 days.
Xiao Yuzi's scores will be released tomorrow. Are you nervous? There's no need to be nervous. I already know my score.
Peking University and Tsinghua University will definitely not make a mistake. They have special channels to get the scores in advance and then snatch up students.
A little bit. I've compiled some good second-tier universities in Jianhai City. Take a look.
No, I think I can get into Tsinghua University or Peking University.
Are you still asleep?
Yes, please wake me up quickly.
Shameless, I'm ignoring you. After more than 10 seconds, remember to look at the school I organized for you. I'm going to sleep. I'm too tired today. Good night, Xiao Yuzi. Good night.
June 25th, around 7 in the morning. Zhang Yu woke up, opened the treasure hunting system, and started today's treasure hunting lottery. Treasure hunt successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the calligraphy prop card. Calligraphy prop card. After use, you will permanently master top-level calligraphy skills. After Jiang Yu used the prop card, he felt that there was more information in his mind.
He started to get up and wash up.
While eating, he saw his mother yawning all the time. It seemed that she didn't sleep well last night.
What time can Xiaoyu check her scores? It might be around noon. We'll announce the admission score first, and then the results. Then your dad and I will go to work first and we will be back at noon. After breakfast, my parents went to work.
I don't know how many people were sitting by their computers this morning, waiting for the scores to be announced.
The admission score was announced at 10 o'clock in the morning.
The first tier score was set at 526 points, which was much lower than last year.
Brother Yu, I'm a little nervous.
At this time, Lu Bowen sent him a message.
Don't be nervous, this year's passing score is much lower than last year's. Brother Yu, look at the score line. Maybe you can get into a key university. An ordinary book? I'm the top scorer in science in the province.
The admissions teams of Tsinghua University and Peking University contacted me yesterday.
I'm not pretending anymore, Bowen.
I was planning to get along with you guys as an ordinary person, but all I got in return was alienation.
I'm not pretending anymore. I'm a top student, and I'm laying it all out.
Yesterday, the admissions staff from Tsinghua University and Peking University contacted me, vying for me to sign a contract with them and go to their schools.
Brother Yu, you don't have a fever today, right? I'm wide awake now. Brother Yu, how long has this illness lasted? What is Dei doing? Just wait for your scores. Brother Yu's score line is not high this year. You should be able to get into a top university. I'm not pretending anymore, Dei.
I was planning to get along with you guys as an ordinary person, but all I got in return was alienation.
I'm not pretending anymore. I'm a top student, and I'm laying it all out.
Yesterday, the admissions staff from Tsinghua University and Peking University contacted me, vying for me to sign a contract with them and go to their schools. Feng Dei was stunned when he saw the message he sent.
Brother Yu, are uncle and aunt too strict with you? Is brother Yu being driven crazy? Dei, you'll know when the scores come out. Just don't be too surprised.
After packing the pen, Jiang Yu felt refreshed.
It felt really good.
He called Lao Zhang again. Lao Zhang, this is Jiang Yu. Jiang Yu, the passing score this year is quite low.
Are you confident you'll get into a top university? Old Zhang, I'm here to tell you some good news. What good news? Aren't the scores out yet?
Yesterday, the admissions teams from Peking University and Tsinghua University contacted me and asked me to sign a contract with them and go to their schools.
Ahem.
There was a cough coming from Lao Zhang, as if he was choked by water.
Jiang Yu, you dare to make fun of the teacher now, right? Teacher, why would I lie to you about such a big thing?
It's all my fault for being too low-key before. I always kept my scores low and didn't take so many exams.
After hanging up the phone, Zhang Hanlin was confused.
At that time, he was in the school office and many teachers were there. Because today is the day when grades are announced, the students' grades are closely related to the school and teachers. When students do well in school, it benefits both the school and the teachers.
If it's bad, that's not a good thing. The English teacher next to him asked curiously, "Who called you, Lao Zhang?" Jiang Yu, a student in our class.
Jiang Yu has been studying very hard recently, so his grades should be better than usual. He said that teachers from the admissions teams of Tsinghua University and Peking University contacted him and asked him to study at their schools. The English teacher was stunned for a moment, then smiled and said, "He must be trying to make you happy." The student in our class who has the best chance of getting into Peking University or Tsinghua University is Gu Xiaoman.
I wonder how she performs.
Lao Zhang sighed, "I hope I can perform beyond my normal level."
Chapter 14, Results Beyond Expectations. If Gu Xiaoman performs exceptionally well, there is still hope. Their province is a province with a large number of college entrance examination candidates. The score lines for Tsinghua University and Peking University are very high, and the scores are above 700 every year. Last year, someone scored more than 690 points, ranking more than 400th in the province in science, and had no chance of getting into Tsinghua University or Peking University. These universities all have limited places. If I can rank in the top 100 in the province with a score of 690 this year, I will definitely be admitted. At 11 o'clock in the morning, the results were announced. Jiang Yu entered his ID number and checked, and it was indeed 727 points. 10 points were deducted from Chinese, 10 points were deducted from comprehensive science, 3 points were deducted from English, and mathematics was full marks. The results indeed exceeded his expectations. Jiang Yu sent a message to Lin Xingya. How many points did you get in the exam? 698. Awesome, you are such a beautiful girl with both talent and beauty. And you? 727. Lin Xingya was silent for a few seconds. You are so mean. Do you really believe it? I believe everything you say. No kidding, I'm Jiang Yu, this year's top scorer in science in this province. You're amazing. At this time, Gu Xiaoman sent a message. Xiao Yuzi, how many points did you get in the exam? Not ideal, how about you? I scored 699. It's okay if it's not ideal. The passing score this year is low, and the second tier score is only 485. You should have scored above 485, right? Oh, I won't say anymore. I'm too embarrassed to say it. Don't be discouraged, Xiao Yuzi. Actually, the third and second books are almost the same. Don't be too sad. Wait, my mom's calling. Jiang Yu answered the phone, and his mother's voice came from the phone. How many points did Xiao Yu get? 727, just like they said. Really? That's great. My son scored 727 points, the highest scorer in the province in science. Wang Suxin couldn't help but say to her colleagues on the phone. She had originally planned to tell him when she first started working, but she was afraid of making mistakes, so she waited for the official announcement of the results. After hanging up the phone, the smile on Wang Suxin's face never disappeared, and she had to tell it again every time she met a colleague. My dad also called and asked about his grades. In the class group, some people have already posted their grades. Most of the students performed quite well and achieved their goals. Wang Mingliang also posted his score. He scored 668 points and will definitely be able to go to a key university. Awesome! 666,666. 668 points, that's amazing. He'll definitely be able to go to a key university. Which key university does Mingliang plan to go to? I'm so envious. My parents will be so happy if I can get into a key university. Wang Mingliang felt very comfortable when he saw his classmates complimenting him. This feels so good. Why didn't Jiang Yu speak up? Could it be that he didn't even get into a second-tier university? He even specifically tagged Jiang Yu. Jiang Yu, how many points did you get in the exam? Jiang Yu didn't have time to pay attention to him because Gu Xiaoman was sending him a message to comfort him. Don't be discouraged, Xiao Yuzi. If you study hard when you get to college, you can even take the postgraduate entrance exam for a key university. Then we can take the exam together. By the way, what score did you get on the test? You haven't told me yet. Jiang Yu took a photo with his mobile phone and sent it over. When Gu Xiaoman saw his score, her eyes widened in shock and surprise. 727? Is that true? She and Jiang Yu had been classmates for 3 years and knew his grades very well. 727 points was beyond her imagination. Oh, it really is a 727. The test results are not ideal. Thinking about how I was comforting him just now, and then seeing his words full of coercion. Gu Xiaoman's pretty face flushed with anger. Xiao Yuzi, how dare you play tricks on me? I'll beat you to death. The admissions staff from Tsinghua University and Peking University contacted me yesterday, and I found out my scores then. Xiao Yuzi, how come you're so amazing all of a sudden? You're the top scorer in science in the province, how did you do it? Actually, I've always been very good, but I was just a bit low-key. I deliberately gave you such low scores so I wouldn't let that dampen your confidence. TSK, I won't be hit.
At this time, the head teacher Lao Zhang sent him a message to ask for his grades.
Students' college entrance examination scores are related to their 3-year work performance, how many students can enter key universities, and how many students can reach the first tier line.
Jiang Yu sent the picture over. When Lao Zhang saw this, he was stunned. After a long while, he uttered 2 words, "Fuck."
What's wrong, Lao Zhang?
Jiang Yu scored 727 points, the highest scorer in the province in science.
Is it true? Let me see.
The office suddenly became lively, and all the teachers in class 6 of grade 3 were extremely excited.
Because this is their achievement, and this alone is enough. Number 1 in the province, surpassing all others.
Now they couldn't help but shout in their hearts, "Jiang Yu, awesome."
I'll tell the director and the principal.
They'll definitely be very excited when they hear about this.
Fushui number 3 middle school is going to be very proud of this.
After saying that, Zheng Hanlin hurried out of the office and went to the director's office and told him Jiang Yu's grades. Then it was the principal's turn, and he was even more excited because this was also his achievement. A leader in the education bureau was about to retire, and he felt he saw hope.
Very good. On behalf of our school, give Jiang Yu a bonus. How much is appropriate for the principal to pay? Give them 20,000 yuan. It seems the alma mater of last year's top science student also gave them a 20,000 yuan reward. Okay, principal, I'll arrange it right away. Feng Dei, brother Yu, I scored 671. Did you pass the second tier score? The test results were not very good. How many points? Jiang Yu casually threw the photo away. Sorry, brother Yu, for disturbing you.
Lu Bowen, brother Yu, I scored 568, so I should be almost certain to get into Suzhou University of Science and Technology.
Congratulations, Bowen. My test results weren't very good. How many points? Don't be discouraged, brother Yu. You can review for another year. Jiang Yu threw the photo over again and then asked, Bowen, do you think I should not review for another year? Fuck, that's too much, brother Yu. In the class group. After enjoying the compliment, Wang Mingliang saw that Jiang Yu ignored him, so he tagged Gu Xiaoman again. Squad leader, how many points did you get? 699. Fuck, the squad leader is awesome. Almost 700 points. The class monitor is amazing. More people complimented Gu Xiaoman. After all, she was the goddess of many boys in the class. Isn't the monitor the number 1 in our class? I'm not. If the monitor isn't number 1, then who is? Is there anyone who scored higher than the class monitor's 699 points? At this time, Lao Zhang spoke up, our first place is Jiang Yu. With a score of 727, he became the top scorer in science in the province. There was deathly silence in the class group. Wang Mingliang widened his eyes and looked at the message sent by Lao Zhang. Jiang Yu scored 727 points? The top scorer in science in the province? How the hell is this impossible? With his usual grades, how could he get so many points? Is there something wrong with the system? Old Zheng continued, Jiang Yu usually scores so low on mock exams. The teacher only just found out about it. He's really too low-key. Congratulations, Jiang Yu. Gu Xiaoman spoke first in the group. Later, Lu Bowen and Feng Dei also copied and pasted. Many classmates also sent their blessings. Jiang Yu came out at the right time. Thank you for your kindness, students. Thank you for your hard work, teacher. My test results are not ideal. I am still more than 20 points away from my goal. The students in the class group were all upset. Damn it, you got the pen and stole all the limelight. Be a human being. At this time, Jiang Yu received a call from Lao Zhang. Jiang Yu, the school has decided to give you a bonus of 20,000 yuan as an encouragement. Is this true, old Zhen? You're not kidding me, are you? Why would I try to fool you? He'll be gone in a moment. Well done. You really made our Fushui number 3 middle school proud this time. Come to school more often when you have time. Don't worry, Lao Zhang. I'll go even if you don't tell me. I'll let you treat me to a meal then. No problem. I had just hung up the phone with Lao Zhang when my dad and mom came back. What's the score? Mom and dad walked into his room and asked him. Didn't I tell you? We have to see it for ourselves. Jiang Yu had no choice but to open the results interface again.
My mother, Wang Suxin, watched carefully. Chinese 140, Math 150, English 147, Science 290, total score 727, ranking first in the province in science, amazing. At this moment, there was a sudden knock on the door. Dad and Mom walked out and opened the door to see a middle-aged man wearing glasses.
Hello, Mr. Jiang. I'm Yang Ming from the Peking University admissions office. We spoke on the phone yesterday. It's Teacher Yang, please come in. Jiang Yu poured a glass of water for Yang Ming. Teacher Yang, have a drink. Student Jiang Yu is indeed a handsome man.
He is even more handsome than I imagined.
Teacher Yang, thank you for your praise. Student Jiang Yu, have you decided on your college entrance exam application? If so, we can sign the contract now. Jiang Jianming and Wang Suxin looked at Jiang Yu with awkward smiles.
Jiang Yu smiled and said, Teacher Yang, I've made up my mind, but I can't sign a contract with your school.
Sorry. Yang Ming was stunned for a moment. What's going on? Which school is Jiang Yu going to?
You should be very familiar with the faculty strength of our Peking University.
There was another knock on the door. Wang Suxin opened it and it was Lu Yang from Tsinghua University's admissions office.
Naturally, he came this time to bring Jiang Yu to their school. Seeing Yang Ming from Peking University's admissions team was also there, Lu Yang ignored him and sat down directly. The two sides have always been in a competitive relationship and have even had unpleasant arguments over competition for students. Student Jiang Yu, our Tsinghua University is a top-tier university in China in many fields.
Don't be fooled. Our Tsinghua University is the best place for people like you. Jiang Yu, Teacher Lu, Teacher Yang, I have already decided on my college entrance exam application. I plan to apply to Shanghai Jiaotong University. Please come over.
The two teachers became unhappy when they heard what he said. In the north, Peking University and Tsinghua University have absolute dominance. Most students would first consider Tsinghua University or Peking University, and Shanghai Jiaotong University is not very competitive here. Although their score lines are not much different, Peking University and Tsinghua University are still the most famous. After Yang Ming and Lu Yang tried to persuade him to no avail, they left with a sigh. They also didn't expect Jiang Yu to choose Shanghai Jiaotong University. After they left, Lao Zhang brought the school leaders and the leaders of the Fushui Municipal Education Bureau. They encouraged Jiang Yu and hoped that he would keep up the good work. Jiang Yu's family received a total of 50,000 yuan in bonuses, which was a complete surprise. There were reporters who wanted to interview him, but Jiang Yu refused. On this day, many people in Fushui City were flooded with news. This year's top scorer in the science subject of the college entrance examination, Jiang Yu, scored 727 points and is from Fushui No. 3 Middle School in Fushui City. Jiang Yu saw videos about himself on Douyin, and the number of likes reached hundreds of thousands. What made Jiang Yu speechless the most was that this media account actually had a screenshot message.
Thank you for your kindness, classmates. Thank you for your hard work, teacher. My test results are not ideal.
I am still more than 20 points away from my goal. This video is full of Versailles flavor.
Maybe that's why it became so popular.
He opened the comments and took a look.
This isn't ideal. Damn it, be a human being, bro. I only got 427 points. It's not very harmful, but it's extremely insulting. Fuck, you can't study as well as the top student, and you can't pretend to be as good as him. Leave us a way to survive.
He's such a Versailles guy among the top students.
I'm Jiang Yu's deskmate. If any girls want his contact information, you can add me. Jiang Yu clicked on the person and took a look. He originally thought it was Lu Bowen. When I clicked on it, I realized it was Wang Mingliang. Damn, how could this guy do such a cool thing? Weixiang Restaurant. After Lin Xingye checked her scores, the proprietress asked with a smile, how many points did Xingye get? 698. That's so high, it's amazing. My child only scored 563 in the college entrance examination. How much did your boyfriend score?
Lin Xingya's pretty face flushed instantly, and she stammered, 727 points. The proprietress was shocked, oh my god, it's so impressive.
Peking University and Tsinghua University will be vying for it, right? Well, the admissions teams from Tsinghua University and Peking University went to try to recruit him yesterday. Xingye, can you get into Peking University or Tsinghua University with this score? Probably not.
Then your boyfriend will definitely go to Tsinghua or Peking University, and then you won't be able to see each other anymore. Lin Xingya panicked when she heard her words.
Yes, maybe we will never see each other again. He's not my boyfriend. The author has something to say.
The third update, each chapter has more than 3,000 words, which is 4.5 chapters longer than others.
Brothers, please give me 5-star reviews. Chapter 15 Volunteer for Jiaotong University.
When the proprietress heard her words, she smiled but said nothing. She could see that they both liked each other. At this time, Lin Xingya's mother called and asked about her score. When she heard that her daughter scored 698 points, her eyes filled with tears. Only she knows how hard it was to raise 2 children and send them to school for so many years. When she heard about her daughter's results, she felt that it was all worth it.
Why is Xiuzhen crying? What happened?
A colleague nearby saw her and asked hurriedly.
It's okay, sisterly.
The child scored 698 points.
That's amazing. My child only scored 523 points.
Why are you crying about such a good thing? Her colleagues all knew about her family situation and were very sympathetic and caring towards her. Xingya, when you get home tonight, Mom will make you something delicious.
Let's not talk about it for now. Lin Xingya hung up the phone, feeling a little depressed.
Maybe it was the cry of his mother, or maybe it was the separation from Jiang Yu in the future.
Gu Xiaoman was in Lijiang ancient town with her parents at the time, and was sightseeing in the ancient town. However, Gu Xiaoman was not in a good mood. What's wrong with Xiaoman? She looks a little absent-minded. Gu Xiaoman, I'm fine, Mom.
At this moment, she was thinking about Jiang Yu's score. After being happy for him, she thought of a reality. Jiang Yu is likely to go to Peking University or Tsinghua University, and the two will be very far apart at that time, and may not even see each other for several years. Thinking of this, she no longer had any mood to play. Jiang Yu was quite busy in the afternoon and received quite a few calls, mostly from relatives. Just after hanging up the call with his uncle, Jiang Yu's phone rang again.
It was an unfamiliar local number. He answered the phone. Hello, who is this? Hello, I'm Li Xiaoyan from the admissions office of Zhanghai Jiaotong University. Is this Jiang Yu? It's me, hello, Teacher Li. Has Jiang Yu signed an agreement with Peking University and Tsinghua University?
Li Xiaoyan called with the attitude of giving it a try.
In previous years, such students would have already signed contract agreements with Tsinghua University and Peking University. Not yet. I want to look at other schools.
Li Xiaoyan's eyes lit up when she heard this. Student Jiang Yu, our Jiaotong University is a prestigious institution of higher learning with a long history.
We have many top-tier programs in China. What major would you like to study? I want to major in computer science.
With his grades, he can choose any major he wants.
Some universities also have professional divisions.
For example, if Peking University admits 100 people, only 20 of them may be able to study in their double first-class majors. The others cannot study there even if they want to and can only choose other majors. Li Xiaoyan hurriedly said, our Jiaotong University's computer science program is a top-tier university in China, and is definitely on par with Tsinghua University. As for Peking University, he didn't mention it because in this major, Peking University cannot be compared with the other two schools.
Classmate Jiang Yu, let me go over there and we can talk in detail. Sure, thank you, Mr. Li. You're welcome. I'll be right there.
After hanging up the phone, Li Xiaoyan rushed to Jiang Yu's house without stopping. If they could get Jiang Yu to their school, then Jiaotong University would definitely surpass Tsinghua University and Peking University in this province this year, which would also be the result of her work. Thinking of this, her blood boiled and she arrived at Jiang Yu's house 20 minutes later.
Teacher Li, please come in.
Jiang Yu was stunned when he saw Li Xiaoyan. Because Li Xiaoyan is a little young, she looks to be around 31 or 32 years old. She was wearing a slim-fitting, hip-hugging floral dress. She had an above-average appearance, a mature and sexy figure, and long, wavy hair, which gave her a certain charm. If the full score is 189 points is no problem. Li Xiaoyan was also looking at him. Jiang Yu gave her the feeling that he was different from the students she had met before.
He looks more energetic and sunny. I didn't expect Teacher Li to be so beautiful. Please take a seat. Who doesn't like to hear compliments? Li Xiaoyan sat on the sofa with a smile on her face. Classmate Jiang Yu, are you home alone? Yes, my parents went to work and won't be back until after 5.
As he spoke, he poured a glass of water for Li Xiaoyan.
Teacher Li, have a sip of water. Thanks.
Teacher Li, I want to hear about the salary you receive at Jiaotong University. Li Xiaoyan was well prepared on the way and told everyone about all the benefits she would receive, without hiding anything. What scholarships, various preferential treatments, and so on. Jiang Yu had already considered it and without hesitation, signed a contract agreement with Jiaotong University.
Li Xiaoyan looked at the contract agreement with a smile on her face, but she was still a little confused. Student Jiang Yu, can I ask why you chose our Jiaotong University? Because the girl I like also goes to Jianghai University.
Li Xiaoyan was stunned. She had never expected this to be the reason.
That girl must be very nice.
Jiang Yu thought of Gu Xiaoman and Lin Xingya, they were both very nice. Li Xiaoyan left with satisfaction. On the way back, she called her leader and reported the information. When the leader heard that she had brought the top student in science to Jiaotong University, he was very positive about her work. In the evening, when his parents came back, Jiang Yu told them what happened. Jianghai Jiaotong University is also a top-tier university in China, and neither of them said anything.
Mom and Dad, should I get that bonus? Why are you holding so much money? Can't Mom keep it for you? Mom, I'm an adult now. I can handle myself. You have too little social experience. I'm worried about you keeping this money. If you need money, just ask me for it. I'm going to buy a laptop and a cell phone tomorrow. Please transfer 15,000 to me. 15,000? What are you buying for your laptop and computer? Buy a better one. Do you need your dad to go with you? Don't be fooled. It's okay, Mom.
If he lies to me, I'll expose him. I'm the top science student in the province now, after all.
Many media reporters want to interview me. After dinner,
Jiang Yu returned to the room and played with his cell phone.
He sent a message to Lin Xingya, have you returned home?
I took the day off tonight and didn't go.
Xingya, which school are you planning to apply to?
There are many people with high college entrance examination scores this year. With a score of 698, she couldn't get into Tsinghua University or Peking University. Last year, the admission score for Tsinghua University and Peking University was 704, and this year it is 700. The admission score for Jianghai Jiaotong University is 697 points, and the admission score for Jianghai Huadan University is 695 points.
She planned to go to Jiaotong University, but was a little hesitant.
She looked at several universities in the capital, and the Capital Normal University, Capital Aviation University and Renmin University were all good.
Where are you going to apply?
Jiang Yu saw her message and asked with a smile, where I go, do you go? Lin Xingya blushed and mustered up the courage to reply to him. Jiang Yu saw her message and smiled, then go to Jianghai Jiaotong University.
Your score is just enough. Aren't you going to Tsinghua or Peking University? I won't be able to see you there. Lin Xingya's cheeks flushed instantly, her heart pounding. I can apply to other schools in the capital. That's not the same school. Let's go to Jiaotong University together. Jiaotong University's computer science program is pretty good. I'm planning to apply for it, and you should apply for it too. Are you really not going to Tsinghua or Peking University? For you, I can give up Tsinghua University and Peking University.
When Lin Xingya heard his words, her eyes turned red and she was extremely moved.
Xingya, it's time to eat.
Her mother's voice sounded outside the door.
Jiang Yu, I'm going to eat.
After saying that, she wiped the corners of her eyes hurriedly.
Well, go ahead. Jiang Yu was a little confused. Why was there no reaction? Shouldn't I be so moved that I'll give myself to you?
Lin Xingya walked outside, and Song Xiuzhen said with a smile, Xingya, have you decided which school to apply to?
Mom, I want to go to Jianghai Jiaotong University, and I just meet their admission score. Okay, Jianghai Jiaotong University is also good. By the way, how many points did Jiang Yu get in the exam?
He scored 727 points, the highest in the province. Song Xiuzhen was stunned for a moment.
He's so amazing? Tsinghua and Peking University would be vying for him, right? If he doesn't go to Tsinghua or Peking University, he will go to Jiaotong University. Song Xiuzhen was shocked. Not going to Tsinghua or Peking University? Going to Jiaotong University? Is it because of Xingya? She couldn't imagine that someone would be willing to give up Tsinghua University or Peking University and go to another school.
Xingya, I don't mind you dating when you go to college, but you have to be careful when choosing the right date and don't cross the line. When Lin Xingya heard what her mother said, her cheeks turned red and she nodded slightly. After Jiang Yu finished chatting with Lin Xingya, he sent a message to Gu Xiaoman.
What is the fairy lady doing?
I just finished taking a shower and am lying on the bed.
Zhao Yuzi, are you going to Tsinghua or Peking University? I'm going to Zhanghai Jiaotong University. Gu Xiaoman was stunned when she saw his message, her heart beating faster. Is it true?
Jiaotong University and Huadan University are in the same university town, so it will be convenient for us to meet then.
Are you kidding me, Zhao Yuzi?
Jiang Yu directly sent her the signed contract agreement for her to read.
Why did you go to Jiaotong University? Aren't Tsinghua University or Peking University better? Because of you, there is sunshine wherever you are.
Gu Xiaoman burst into tears when she heard his words, and tears as big as beans couldn't stop flowing down.
For her, Jiang Yu gave up Tsinghua University and Peking University. For someone of Gu Xiaoman's age, it is too lethal. No solution. Xiao Yuzi, why are you so stupid? Tsinghua University and Peking University are the top universities in China. Jiaotong University is also very good, not much worse than them.
The more he said this, the more moved Gu Xiaoman felt. Everyone knows that Tsinghua University and Peking University are the best.
Who would not go to Tsinghua University or Peking University if they have the opportunity? Who would choose Jiaotong University? Xiao Yuzi, I want to go back. Have you had enough fun?
After saying that, she stood up and walked out of the room, knocking on her parents' room.
What's wrong, Xiaoman? Haven't you rested yet? Mom and Dad, let's go back tomorrow. What's wrong? Didn't we just get here? I want to go back. Xiaoman wants to go back, so we'll go back tomorrow. Dad will book a flight for tomorrow later.
The next morning, Jiang Yu didn't wake up until 7:30. Gu Xiaoman chatted with him until very late last night and said a lot. He opened his eyes and activated the treasure hunting system. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for obtaining the primary agility card.
Jiang Yu's agility attribute points increased by 10 points. After getting up and washing up, my parents had already had breakfast. They are taking a day off today and will not go back to work until next Monday.
After breakfast, his parents took him to buy a mobile phone and a computer. He chose a laptop with better performance, spending more than 7,000 yuan, and also replaced his mobile phone with the latest model. In the afternoon, Jiang Yu went to the driving school to practice the third subject. There were two people practicing the third subject with him, a man and a woman, both college students on vacation. The man is about 1.72 meters tall, with average looks, and his name is Guo Chao.
The woman's name is Zhao Jia.
She looks okay, but she knows how to put on makeup and dress up. She wears a belly-bearing top and short shorts, and looks as hot as summer.
Sometimes the coach couldn't help but take a sneak peek. Of course Jiang Yu also watched.
Although she was not as pretty as Lin Xingya and Gu Xiaoman, she was dressed hotly and was also pleasing to the eye. Guo Chao would brag in front of a few people whenever he had time, talking about how great he was in college. Sometimes I would pretend to be generous and buy a bottle of mineral water for several people.
Of course I bought a drink for Zhao Jia.
Guo Chao saw him coming and asked, Xiao Jiang wasn't here the past 2 days.
Did the scores come out?
What were your scores?
Not ideal.
Guo Chao smiled and said, it's okay. Your score line this year is relatively low. Back then, we only had 530 or so points to get into a first-tier university.
I got 560. If it were me now, I could get into a good 211 university.
Zhao Jia also asked curiously, how many points did Jiang Yu get in the exam?
If not, then repeat a year and get into a good school. Only then will you have a future. 727 points.
When Guo Chao and Zhao Jia heard his words, they were stunned.
727 points? Not ideal?
Guo Chao's face flushed red, and he felt a little ashamed thinking about his preachy expression just now. Zhao Jia reacted with a look of surprise on her face. Could it be that you are Jiang Yu, the provincial champion in science?
Sister Jia, have you ever heard of my name? It's all over Douyin. I've seen it so many times.
It says that this year's provincial science champion is Jiang Yu from Fushui No. 3 Middle School, with a score of 727.
Hey, I didn't even give an interview, but it still spread. Zhao Jia smiled and asked, I saw a chat screenshot in the video, it seems that you really said it. My grades weren't ideal to begin with, but if I give myself some more time to review, I think a full score won't be a problem. Guo Chao next to him really wanted to slap himself twice. Why was he asking him about his grades for no reason? Seeing the smile on Zhao Jia's face, he felt extremely jealous. Zhao Jia has been chatting with Jiang Yu and they have added each other's contact information. Guo Chao had been courteous for several days but still couldn't get the contact information. His face almost turned green when he saw this scene. The author has something to say. Fourth update. Chapter 16 Shameless Coach. Jiang Yu and Zhao Jia chatted for a while, and then the coach drove over. The coach was a middle-aged man. He got out of the car and glanced at Zhao Jia. Everyone is here, Zhao Jia, you can practice first. Jiang Yu and Guo Chao had no objections. After all, the three of them would take turns practicing, so it didn't matter who started first. He and Guo Chao sat in the back, the coach sat in the passenger seat, and Zhao Jia sat in the driving seat, fastened his seatbelt and prepared to practice. Now that it is summer vacation, there are many people practicing driving, so there are 3 people in one car. On normal days when there are fewer people, each person has one car. It's also good for 3 people to ride in a car, and we can chat and brag when we have nothing to do. During driving practice in the afternoon, Jiang Yu was behind Zhao Jia, so he could see the coach's eyes glancing at Zhao Jia's thighs from time to time. There were few cars on the road where they were practicing, and even fewer in the afternoon. Place your hands like this. Didn't I teach you this morning? The coach grabbed Zhao Jia's hand and corrected her grip on the steering wheel. Zhao Jia felt a little embarrassed, but didn't know what to say. Later the coach went even further. You can't have your legs like that, with one foot on the gas and the other on the clutch. As he spoke, he was pulling her thighs. Jiang Yu was stunned for a moment. It was his first time to practice the third subject, and he didn't expect the instructor to be so shameless. The instructor of the second subject will at most just take a look, but you are taking advantage of him in the name of teaching. That's a bit too much. We are all men. There is nothing wrong with looking at beautiful women, but touching them and taking advantage of them is too much. Jiang Yu glanced at Guo Chao and found that this guy was watching with great interest, as if he wished that the coach would be replaced by himself. He was speechless. How could you be so attentive to her? You'll never catch up with her even if you chase her for your whole life. You have no manliness at all. Zhao Jia's cheeks turned slightly red, and she felt disgusted, but she didn't know what to say. The coach does this in the name of teaching, and if I tell him off, will he not be able to pass the driving test? This is what many normal women think. Jiang Yu pretended to play with his phone and secretly filmed the coach's behavior. Each of the 3 people practiced 3 times, and then stopped to rest for a while. When Zhao Jia was practicing driving, the coach was extremely enthusiastic and kept pointing out any issues with his hands or feet. But when it came to Jiang Yu and Guo Chao, they were indifferent. Fortunately, Jiang Yu had an extraordinary ability to learn. He wrote down everything he needed to remember, so he didn't need to be taught much during practice. During the break, Zhao Jia and Jiang Yu were chatting. Guo Chao went to a small supermarket not far away to buy things. Is Zhao Jia's third-year instructor always like this? Zhao Jia was stunned for a moment, then realized what he was talking about and nodded embarrassedly. You can tolerate this? It's obvious that they are taking advantage of you. Zhao Jia sighed, I don't know what to do. Zhao Jia, I filmed him taking advantage of you just now. If you want to report him, I can testify for you. If you don't want to report him, you'll just have to endure it. But I still suggest you report him. He's awful. Not reporting him will only embolden him. Looking at a beautiful woman is fine, but touching her is too much. I think the driving school will definitely deal with it seriously. You don't have to worry. The internet is so developed now, and the driving school industry is highly competitive. The driving school definitely doesn't want you to be exposed and affect their business. At this time, Guo Chao came back. He bought a bottle of mineral water for everyone and also bought a drink for Zhao Jia. Thanks. Jiang Yu thanked him. After a while, everyone continued to practice driving. Zhao Jia was the first one to get on the bus. As soon as she got on, the coach said, Zhao Jia, I see your seat isn't adjusted properly. Let me adjust it for you. Remember to do it this way next time. After saying that, the coach moved sideways from the passenger seat to the driving position, reached under the seat and began to adjust the seat.
His arms and thighs collided and rubbed against each other, and his head rubbed against Zhao Jia's chest unintentionally.
Jiang Yu hurriedly took out his cell phone to record it. Damn, so shameless. After dozens of seconds, the coach sat down reluctantly.
Later he took advantage of her with various excuses.
At around 5:30, the driving practice ended and the instructor took them back to the driving school.
After getting out of the car, Zhao Jia found Jiang Yu and asked, "I want to report him. Where should we go?"
She really couldn't stand it anymore.
The coach was really getting more and more excessive.
Go to the principal's office. I know their principal.
When you get there, just keep crying and don't say anything.
Jiang Yu brought Zhao Jia to the driving school principal's office.
Yang Zifu was about to leave when he saw Jiang Yu and a young girl come in. He smiled and said, "Xiao Yu is here. Uncle Yang, this is Zhao Jia, also a student at the driving school. We're here to report our coach."
What's wrong?
Jiang Yu opened the album video. "Uncle Yang, look, this is your Jinfeng driving school instructor." After reading it, Yang Zifu's face looked extremely ugly. He looked at Zhao Jia. Zhao Jia's eyes were red and tears were already falling. "You bastard, how dare you do such a thing?
Uncle Yang, this is too bad.
If it spreads online, your driving school will be finished." Yang Zifu said hurriedly, "I will definitely deal with this matter seriously.
Zhao Jia has wronged you, and I will handle it right away." Zhao Jia didn't say anything and just stood there crying as Jiang Yu instructed.
If his family knew about this and came to the driving school to make a scene, he would be in big trouble.
"Xiao Yu, come out for a moment." He called Jiang Yu out. "What's going on, Uncle Yang?"
"I see you have a good relationship with her, so please help me appease him."
"Uncle Yang will go and deal with this matter now." Jiang Yu nodded. "Uncle Yang, how do you plan to deal with this?"
"Of course, fire that person."
"Aren't you going to compensate the students who were wronged?" Yang Zifu was stunned for a moment. How to compensate?
She's a victim after all, so it's only natural to give her some emotional compensation. I think we should just deduct some of the coach's salary and use it to compensate her.
Yang Zifu nodded. This was a good idea. The driving school would not suffer any loss at all.
The coach definitely didn't dare to make a scene, so it's a good thing they didn't call the police to arrest him.
"Xiao Yu, I heard that you got first place in the province in the college entrance examination. You really have a good brain. Uncle Yang, you're too kind. I was just lucky."
"I'll go take care of it first, you guys wait here for me for a while." Jiang Yu looked at Yang Zifu's back with a calm expression. "Although he is my dad's classmate, their relationship is average. If they had a good relationship, Jiang Yu would have been arranged to practice driving alone, so he didn't feel any guilt for helping Zhao Jia. Besides, it was the driving school that was wrong in the first place, so it is reasonable for them to ask for some mental compensation." He returned to the office and said to Zhao Jia, "I've already dealt with it. The coach will be fired today.
I've also asked for some mental compensation for you. I'll treat you to dinner tonight." About 10 minutes later, Yang Zifu returned.
"I'm sorry, Zhao Jia.
This is our driving school's fault. I've already fired that instructor. This is a small token of our gratitude. I hope you can accept our apology."
Zhao Jia took it without hesitation. "If Xiao Yu hadn't stopped me, I would have exposed your driving school."
This is indeed our driving school's fault. Zhao Jia, please calm down.
I will arrange a separate vehicle for you to practice tomorrow."
After decades of experience, Yang Zifu realized that Jiang Yu was not on his side.
Leaving the driving school, Zhao Jia smiled brightly. "Xiao Yu, what do you want to eat?" "I'll treat you." Yang Zifu just gave her 3,500 yuan, which was equivalent to getting back the money she paid for her driver's license test.
"Forget it, Sister Jia, I was just joking." "I'm not kidding, I know a pretty good prawn place, shall we go there and eat some?" "Okay, then I'll just have a meal with Sister Jia." Under the guidance of Zhao Jia, he came to a place called Wang's Prawn. Zhao Jia ordered 2 pounds of prawns and some hot pot vegetables. After eating the prawns, he could have some hot pot meat and vegetables. While waiting for the food, Zhao Jia asked with a smile, "Xiao Yu, are you going to Tsinghua University or Peking University?" "I'm going to Jiaotong University." "I've already applied to Jiaotong University." Zhao Jia heard his words and asked curiously, "Why didn't you go to Tsinghua or Peking University?" "The girl I like also went to Shanghai University."
Zhao Jiao was stunned for a few seconds when she heard his words. I think you are the first one who gave up Tsinghua University or Peking University for the girl he likes.
Jiaotong University is not bad, but its reputation is a bit lacking. Zhao Jiao was a little envious. That girl is so lucky. If there is a man willing to do this for me, I will do everything for him. Zhao Jia is so beautiful, she doesn't have a boyfriend, right? Zhao Jia is already a junior in college, and will be a senior when school starts after summer vacation. She goes to school in Jinling City, Jiangsu Province, a key university. Yes, but we broke up some time ago. She felt a little sad when she talked about this. It's okay, Sister Jia, you will meet someone better. Thank you, Xiaoyu. By the way, do you drink? Give me 2 bottles of cold beer, it's too hot today. Zhao Jiao ordered 3 bottles of beer and also asked for one for herself. A pot of prawns soon arrived and the two began to eat. The taste is really good, it's Zhang Yue's first time eating it. How is it? It's delicious, right? Zhang Yu nodded, it's my first time eating this kind of prawns, and they are really delicious. Come, Sister Jia will give you a toast. Thank you for today. Sister Jia, you're too polite. I just can't stand him being so shameless. After a few beers, the Zhao family started talking more. Xiaoyu, you don't know this, but my boyfriend and I have been together for 3 years, and he's actually hooking up with my best friend. Zhang Yu was stunned for a moment. It turned out to be a precaution against fire, theft, and best friends. Zhao Jia continued, it's really stupid when I think about it. They were already together in their sophomore year, and I didn't even know. How did Sister Jia know? I went shopping with my friends and saw them go into the hotel and come out the next day. Zhang Yu comforted her a few words, it was indeed a bit miserable. It took about an hour for the two of them to finish their meal and walk out of the restaurant, then go back home. When Zhang Yu returned home, his parents had already eaten and were watching TV. You're back? Who did you have dinner with tonight? A friend I met at the driving school. Back in the room, Zhang Yu turned on his phone and found that Gu Xiaoman had sent him a message half an hour ago. Xiao Yuzi, I'm back. So soon? Are you home already? Well, what were you doing just now? Why were you ignoring me? Just got home and had dinner with friends after driving practice. Male or female? It must be a man. Who else but you is worthy enough to eat with me? Even if there was nothing between him and Zhao Jia, she couldn't be called a woman at this time. Because it's impossible to explain it to a woman. Xiao Yuzi, I've decided. I'm going to get my driver's license too. Take the test. It will be useful sooner or later. Which driving school are you from? Jean Foam, this driving school is not good. Today, when I was practicing the 3rd driving test, an instructor took the opportunity to cut off the gas and took advantage of the female student. If Yang Zifu saw what he said, he would probably be so angry that he would vomit blood. My dad has already chosen one for me. He has a good relationship with the principal of this driving school, and he arranged a female instructor for me. That's good, but you have to wait until the second part of the test to practice driving. Xiao Yuzi, I bought some things for you. Come pick them up tomorrow. Then I'll treat you to lunch tomorrow. I know a pretty good prawn restaurant. Chapter 17 Secret. Seeing that he wanted to treat her to a meal, Gu Xiaoman smiled and replied, okay. I'll contact you after practicing tomorrow morning. I'm too tired today, so I'm going to rest first. Good night, Xiao Yuzi. Good night. After chatting with Gu Xiaoman, Zhang Yu sent a message to Lin Xingya. What are you doing? Just got home. Have you finished your school registration? I've already applied for the computer science major at Zhanghai Jiaotong University. Are you tired today? Not too tired. Are you tired from driving practice? I'm tired, my waist and legs are sore, would you like to give me a massage? When Lin Xingya saw his message, her cheeks flushed and she didn't know what to reply. I can't. You can learn it. Just search on TikTok and you'll find video tutorials everywhere. Study hard and get some rest early. I'll treat you to some prawns someday. I found a pretty good restaurant today. After chatting with Zhang Yu, Lin Xingya downloaded a TikTok. She only has one chat app on her phone and almost nothing else. She didn't play anything before, not even chatting. June 27th, around 6 in the morning. Zhang Yu woke up and opened the treasure hunting system.
Treasure hunt successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the primary constitution card. Primary constitution card permanently increases the constitution attribute by 10 points after use. After using it, Jiang Yu got up, washed up, and had breakfast. After breakfast, I rode the tram to the driving school. Today, the driving school changed the arrangements for them and arranged a separate car with only the two of them in it. These coaches vaguely heard about what happened last night. Not only were they fired, but they also had their salaries docked. They had a meeting early this morning, and the captain emphasized this matter again. At 11 o'clock in the morning, Jiang Yu finished his driving practice, said goodbye to Zhao Jia and the coach, and left. On the way, he called Gu Xiaoman. Is Fairy Lady awake yet? Huh, it's already so late and I'm still not up. Have you finished your driving practice? On the way back. Where is the store you're talking about? At Wang's Prawn on Shenzhen Street. I'll ride over and wait for you there. After hanging up the phone, Gu Xiaoman packed up and said to her mother, Mom, I'm going out. I won't be back for lunch. I'll eat with my classmates. Oh, I see. Gu Xiaoman rode a tram to the door of Wang's Prawn restaurant. After a while, Jiang Yu arrived. He saw Gu Xiaoman, wearing a white dress, with a graceful figure, long hair draped over her chest, and standing tall and graceful. I haven't seen you for a few days. The little fairy has become even more beautiful. Gu Xiaoman looked at him with a pair of beautiful crescent eyes and smiled. You are a little darker. It's too hot now, let's go inside. He took Gu Xiaoman in, ordered a large portion of shrimp, and handed her the menu. See if there's anything you like to eat. Gu Xiaoman ordered a few hot pot dishes, but didn't order anything expensive. When Jiang Yu saw the dishes she ordered, he knew that she was worried about spending too much money, so he ordered a portion of beef. Dipping food in shrimp soup has a unique flavor. Xiao Yuzi, I've already filled out my application. I'm majoring in economics at Huadan University. Huadan University's economics major is very famous. For example, Jiaotong University does not have economics among its double first-class majors. This is also the reason why she applied to Huadan University instead of Jiaotong University. This major is not among the double first-class majors of Jiaotong University. When going to college, it is very important to choose a good major, which is related to your future employment. Which campus is your School of Economics located on? Our Jiaotong University School of Computer Science is on the Qingpu campus of Jianghai University. We are also on the Qingpu campus, so it shouldn't be too far away. The prawns arrived quickly, steaming hot and with a meaty aroma. Jiang Yu peeled a large shrimp and handed it to her. Try it. Gu Xiaoman's cheeks turned slightly red. She rolled her eyes at him, but still took it and put it into her cherry mouth. Did you have fun playing outside for so long? It's great. Gillen's landscape is truly the best in the world. Do you want to go? No, I haven't even been out of the province. You can go out and play when you have time. There are many beautiful places out there. After the two of them had lunch, Gu Xiaoman originally planned to pay the bill secretly, but Jiang Yu paid first. We agreed to treat you, how can I let you take the money? Gu Xiaoman, it's okay, I have plenty of pocket money. You talk as if I'm so poor that it's no problem for me to treat you to a meal. He still has more than 600,000 yuan in his bank card, so eating is a piece of cake. Since you said so, it's your turn to treat us when we go out to eat. Jiang Yu smiled when he heard her words. Are you talking about the future? After leaving the restaurant, Gu Xiaoman took out the bag from the tram frame and said, Xiao Yuzi, these are some things I bought outside. I'm giving them to you. Jiang Yu took it and found a lot of things inside. I'll take you home. Gu Xiaoman nodded. The two rode the tram on the road, where there were few cars and pedestrians. It is a hot summer day and the weather is sweltering. Most people are at home or in the office. Gu Xiaoman's family lives in an upscale residential area not far away. After sending her to the gate of the community, Jiang Yu returned home. When he got home, he opened the bag that Gu Xiaoman had given him, which contained some small gadgets and handicrafts. At the bottom is a framed 4-leaf clover specimen. This plant is not found in the north and can only be found in the south. The flower language of 4-leaf clover is happiness, it represents love and implies luck. It is said that its 4 leaves represent different meanings, symbolizing love, health, honor and wealth. Gu Xiaoman gave him this as a token of her affection. Time goes by day. After practicing for 3 days, Jiang Yu successfully passed the third part of the exam and waited another week before taking the fourth part of the exam.
On the morning of July 7th.
Jiang Yu got his driver's license at the driving school, and Zhao Jia also got his license with him. Guo Chao failed the third subject the first time he took it, but I heard 2 days ago that he took it a second time and passed it. I finally got my driver's license. My mom said I looked much tanner. Zhao Jiao replied to Jiang Yu as they walked. Jiang Yu glanced at her long legs and said, "You're wearing so little, of course you're tanned. It's better if you cover yourself up." Zhao Jia is 1.62 meters tall, and her legs are quite beautiful, slender, and white. Cover yourself up tight.
I'm afraid of getting a heat stroke. The two of them walked and talked to the parking shed. Finally, I don't have to get up early and stay up late to practice driving anymore. Xiao Yu, when you're free, I'll go to Jianghai to play with you. Jiang Yu nodded, "Okay, Sister Jia." After leaving the driving school, Jiang Yu drove home. It took more than 20 minutes to get home. His parents went to work and he was the only one at home.
He sent a message to Gu Xiaoman, "Little fairy, I got my driver's license."
"You are awesome. What's so great about me?"
"Everything is great, Zaya Oyuzi, I want to eat prawns."
"Then let's go eat at noon." "Are you practicing for the second part of the test now?" "Yeah, I'm taking a break."
"I'll be there after practice at 11 o'clock.
"Okay, see you at the door." At this time, Lin Qingya sent him a message, "Are you there?" "What's wrong, Qingya? Have you come back from taking your driver's license test?" "I'm back. I'm at home. I'm at the gate of your community, please come down."
Jiang Yu got off the car and rode to the entrance of the community. Lin Qingya was standing there with a bag in her hand.
This is the t-shirt I bought for you. See if it fits you."
When Jiang Yu heard her words, he looked at the white bag, which contained a branded t-shirt, and estimated it to be worth at least 100 yuan.
"I have a lot of t-shirts. Don't buy them for me anymore. Do you hear me?"
He took it and then pinched her cheek with his other hand. Lin Qingya's pretty face turned red instantly and she lowered her head slightly. Fortunately, there was no one around. Although she doesn't use any skin care products, her pretty face is still smooth and tender, and it feels great to pinch it.
"Jiang Yu pinched it for a while, did you hear what I said?"
Lin Qingya's voice was very low, as soft as a mosquito, "I heard it. I'll take you to work, get in the car." She hurried to the back and sat down, breaking free from Jiang Yu's clutches. In a few minutes, he sent Lin Qingya to the hotel entrance.
"I'll pick you up when I get off work." "No need, I can walk back by myself, it's not far."
Jiang Yu's tone left no room for doubt. "Wait for me here after get off work."
"Oh." After watching Lin Qingya go in, Jiang Yu would ride his bike back.
When he got home, he tried on the t-shirt and it was neither too big nor too small, just the right size. She just got her salary 2 days ago, which is only over 2,000 yuan a month. This t-shirt costs 1 or 200 yuan, which is equivalent to her 2 or 3 days' salary. This silly girl. He is reluctant to buy new clothes for himself, but bought me such expensive ones. Jiang Yu put away the t-shirt and changed into the old one. At around 10:50, he rode his tram out.
When he arrived at Wang's prawn restaurant, Gu Xiaoman had not arrived yet and arrived a few minutes later. "Xiao Yuzi, you won't go in and wait. It's so hot outside."
Gu Xiaoman was wearing a dress and a sun hat, looking beautiful.
"I just got here a while ago. I'm under a tree, so I can't get any sun."
The two walked into the restaurant and ate something similar to last time.
However, when it came time to pay the bill, Gu Xiaoman paid first. "I'll treat you this time, and you can treat me next time." "Jiang Yu, I have money now." "How much money can you have?" "Not much, just over 600,000. Gu Xiaoman was stunned. "Is this true? Where did you get so much money?" "I'll tell you a secret. My parents don't know this secret. Only I know it." Gu Xiaoman immediately became interested. "What secret?" "I won the second prize in the lottery a while ago."
"I won 5 tickets, and after paying taxes, I still have a total of more than 600,000 yuan.
It's not that easy to win the lottery."
Jiang Yu opened the bank app and asked Gu Xiaoman to check the balance, which was indeed more than 600,000.
"I haven't even told my parents." "Just tell it to yourself. Don't tell anyone else. This is a secret between us."
Gu Xiaoman felt so sweet inside that she told me without even telling her parents.
"Does this mean that I am the most important person in his heart?" She nodded like a chick pecking at rice. Xiaoman, let's go to the mall after dinner.
Gu Xiaoman nodded and said there was a large shopping mall nearby.
After lunch, the two went to the mall.
Jiang Yu bought her 2 dresses, which made Gu Xiaoman feel extremely sweet. She also bought 2 sets of clothes for Jiang Yu. After buying things, Jiang Yu sent Gu Xiaoman back home. He ran back to the mall and picked out 2 dresses that were suitable for Lin Xingya. Lin Xingya and Gu Xiaoman are about the same height, both around 1.65 meters, but Lin Xingya has a better figure. After coming out of the mall, he went to the restaurant where Lin Xingya worked, as she was about to get off work. A few minutes later, Lin Xingya came out of the restaurant and saw Jiang Yu next to her.
Get in the car. Lin Xingya saw the bag on his electric bike and sat quietly in the back.
Jiang Yu walked her to the entrance of the alley and gave him the 2 dresses. Go back and try them on to see if they fit you.
Aren't these expensive? Lin Xingya didn't take it.
Jiang Yu reached out and pinched her cheek. Hurry up and take it.
Lin Xingya's cheeks turned red instantly and she took the 2 bags. Xingya, I'm going to tell you a secret. My parents don't know this secret, only I know it.
Lin Xingya looked at him puzzledly with her bright and clear eyes.
What secret? I won the 2nd prize in the lottery a while ago.
I won 5 tickets, and after paying taxes, I still had more than 600,000 yuan.
Buying you a few clothes is nothing. Don't tell anyone about this. This is a secret between us. Do you understand?
After saying that, he pinched her face hard. Lin Xingya's pretty face flushed red, and she nodded seriously, looking at him with some grievance because he had pinched her just now.
Chapter 18, Life is a Life of Learning.
Seeing her clear and bright eyes and charming look, Jiang Yu couldn't help but pinch her again.
Go back and try it on to see if it fits. If it doesn't, tell me and I'll take it back and exchange it. Lin Xingya, yeah. Go back, have a good rest, don't be too tired, I'll pick you up to go to work in the afternoon. No, I can go by myself. I just want to see you more, be obedient. Lin Xingya didn't say anything else, waved gently, turned around and walked towards home.
Jiang Yu looked at her back with a smile on his face.
What a good girl. Thinking of Gu Xiaoman, he now has a headache. If he hadn't met Lin Xingya, his life goal would definitely be Gu Xiaoman.
But now that he has met Lin Xingya, such a treasure girl, he doesn't want her to be given to others.
Well, let's take it one step at a time. Gu Xiaoman practices driving every day and chats with Jiang Yu whenever she has time. Jiang Yu picks up Lin Xingya every day. On July 15th, Jiang Yu, Lin Xingya, and Gu Xiaoman all received admission letters from universities.
The registration period for the start of the school year at Shanghai Jiaotong University is September 10th to 11th, a total of 2 days. The registration period for the new semester at Huadan University is from September 8th to September 9th. The start dates of different universities have been staggered as much as possible.
Lu Bowen and Feng Dei started school even later than them. Dad Jiang Jianming and Mom Wang Suxin looked at his admission letter with smiles on their faces. Today they are going back to their hometown in the countryside to visit Jiang Yu's grandparents. Xiao Yu, you drive for a while and practice. Dad Jiang Jianming spoke to him.
Although Jiang Yu had his driver's license, he had never driven a car before. Okay, Dad. The family set off at 8 o'clock in the morning, and Jiang Yu drove the car very steadily. After nearly 2 hours, they finally returned to their hometown, Jiang Village. Jiang Yu's aunt also came today, bringing her daughter and son.
Jiang Jianming has 4 siblings, 2 younger brothers and 1 younger sister.
However, my 2 younger brothers are in my hometown, and my younger sister now lives in the county town of my hometown.
Grandpa asked, Xiao Yu, your dad told you that you got first place in the province in the college entrance examination? Jiang Yu smiled and nodded, yes, Grandpa. Number 1 in the province, that's amazing, it brings honor to our Jiang family.
The aunt next to her said to her daughter and son, you should also learn from your brother Yu.
Tsinghua University and Peking University are both vying for your brother Yu. My aunt's daughter is going to be a senior in high school when school starts in the summer vacation, and her son is going to be a freshman in high school. They both go to school in the county town.
He Meng said with a bitter face, brother Yu is too good.
I didn't get more than 700 points. I was lucky to get more than 600 points. Jiang Yu looked at He Meng, how's your study going, Xiao Meng? Brother Yu, I'm just above average. If I work hard in my senior year, maybe I can get into a key university.
Then work hard and get into a key university so you can have a wider range of future prospects.
Ordinary universities aren't very competitive right now because there are too many college students. If you can go to graduate school, go for it. Things are different now.
In the past, college students were scarce, but now they are no longer scarce.
What is lacking is highly educated talents.
After a while, Jiang Yu's two uncles and aunt also came. However, his two aunts have a mediocre relationship with his mother Wang Suxin, perhaps out of jealousy. Their sons have all gotten married and bought houses in the county town and have been living there ever since.
Now there are only elderly people left in my hometown in the countryside.
Most young people have gone to the county town to buy houses, and some have bought houses directly in the place where they work in other places.
Jiang Yu's father got married late.
His uncle's two sons are 2 years older than Jiang Yu, and people in rural areas also get married early. He is not very familiar with his two cousins because they seldom meet.
At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Jiang Yu and his family went back. The next day I went to my grandparents' house again.
His grandparents' home is relatively close to Fushui City, in the surrounding rural area. He has 3 uncles, and his mother is the third.
The relationship between the family members is pretty good.
His parents were college classmates and then got together.
After visiting relatives, Jiang Yu returned to his normal life.
He picks up Lin Xingya from work every day, and sometimes goes out to eat with Gu Xiaoman.
Time flew by and it was September 8th, 8 o'clock in the morning.
He turned on the treasure hunting system. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for obtaining the basketball skill prop card.
Basketball skill item card, use it to permanently gain top basketball skills.
He liked playing basketball when he was in junior high and high school, and his skills were pretty good. He used the basketball skill prop card and instantly acquired the skills of top professional players. A few days ago, Jiang Yu drew 3 primary physical attribute cards, namely strength, agility, and constitution. There is nothing else, but his luck value has reached 110 points. Jiang Yu's body has reached a very terrifying level, but he himself is not particularly clear how strong it is. If you have the chance, you can go to Jianghai City to test your strength. At this moment, his cell phone rang. It was a message from Gu Xiaoman.
Xiao Yuzi, I'm already at the airport and will be on the plane soon. Jiang Yu, well, let me know when you get to school. Gu Xiaoman's parents sent her to Jianghai City together. After all, how can parents feel at ease if a girl goes to such a far place?
Jiang Yu and Lin Xingya had already booked their tickets and they took the high-speed rail directly to Jianghai City. Neither of their parents came with them, and Lin Xingya's mother was unable to get away. Jiang Yu insisted on not letting his parents follow him, and in the end his parents were helpless.
Lin Xingya no longer works in the hotel.
She worked there for more than 2 months and earned about 5,500 yuan. The boss saw that she worked hard and knew that she was going to go to college, so he gave her a few hundred yuan more.
Jiang Yu was lying in his room, enjoying the air conditioning and watching Douyin. He was studying Subject 1.
Although he has already passed the driving test, it does not prevent him from studying again to consolidate his knowledge. Although most of the people in the live broadcast room came to see the sexy and beautiful anchor, he was definitely studying seriously. He guarantees it with his pure character.
This black stocking. No, the answer to this question should be B. B may be a little small, there should be C.
Brothers, are you here to study Subject 1 again?
I didn't even study that hard in school. I just played Zhuge Liang and went AFK. Don't ask why. I need to take Subject 1.
Brothers, learn to drive at 135, learn yoga at 246, and learn how to dress on weekends. At this time, Lin Xingya sent him a message. Jiang Yu, how are we going to the train station the day after tomorrow? My dad will drive us there and pick you up at the entrance of the alley.
Well, what are you doing? I'm studying Subject 1. Didn't you finish your driver's license test? You never stop learning.
Oh, then you study.
Xingya, do you like wearing black stockings?
When Lin Xingya saw his message, her cheeks suddenly turned red. I don't know. She originally wanted to say that she didn't like it, but she was afraid that Jiang Yu would like it. I'll buy you a few someday. Jiang Yu felt a little excited when he thought of Lin Xingya's slender figure wearing black stockings.
She is definitely much sexier than this anchor. However, JK clothing may be more suitable for elegance. Xingya, would you like to go for a walk in the nearby ecological park tonight? Although there are many people there at night, there are also many hidden places. I'll ask Xiaoze if he wants to go. He likes playing basketball. The basketball court there is nice, it's brightly lit at night, and many people play there. Ozawa said to go. Okay, I'll come find you after dinner. At noon, Gu Xiaoman and her family arrived in Jianghai City.
As soon as Gu Xiaoman got off the plane, she sent a message to Jiang Yu to tell him what was going on, and then the family went out to eat. After lunch, I went to Jianghai Huadan University to report. Jiang Yu ordered some takeout, ate lunch, and took a nap on the bed until after 4 in the afternoon. After waking up, he washed his face and lay on the bed playing with his mobile phone. TikTok is really magical. Playing games is not as interesting as watching TikTok, which is enough to show how successful TikTok is. This is also why TikTok is so popular. TikTok is regarded as a phenomenal existence in the industry. Its biggest advantage is big data recommendation. This is something that a certain player does not have, and it is also the reason why a certain player was surpassed that year. A certain short video platform was established earlier than Douyin. It was very popular at the time, but was later surpassed and crushed by Douyin. The key factor is big data recommendation. The hands did not have this function at the beginning, and there were many varieties and uneven quality. But TikTok is different. They will generally recommend you what you like, which is the best way to retain users. As the traffic grows, the database explodes and contains all kinds of videos. Users will keep swiping to find different types that they like. The basis for large-scale recommendations is the large amount of data in the database. Without such a large amount of data, how can such big data recommend so many different types of videos to users? The number of users kept snowballing, and the traffic kept increasing. TikTok is also the only app software that has gone abroad and become extremely popular overseas. In terms of app users, China's Tingfei Group's Feishan social software has always been the leader. But in foreign countries, Facebook is the top social software leader, and people in many countries use Facebook. There are also e-commerce platforms. Amazon in the United States is the world's #1 e-commerce platform, a giant with a market value of nearly $1.8 trillion. Their apps have no market at all internationally, but TikTok has gone abroad and become a huge hit in the United States, where it is deeply loved by users. The domestic internet landscape is slowly changing, and whoever owns the traffic will have the right to speak. I'm afraid one of the three internet giants will have to step down. The positions of Tengfei Group and Abayo Toba Group should remain stable, but the former Qiandu Group is likely to become Zidong Group. In the era of mobile internet, when major app software appeared, Chengdu Group was already left behind. Today, Zidong Group has risen strongly with apps such as Tushio and Douyin. In terms of the number of users, perhaps only Tingfei Group can compete with it. Jiang Yu has always paid close attention to various news on the internet. He applied for the computer major at Jiaotong University, also thinking about his future. The internet has been integrated into every aspect of people's lives. And there is great potential for development. Whether it is employment or starting a business in the future, computer major is a good choice. In the afternoon, around 5 o'clock, my parents came back. My dad is doing very well now, and I heard that the deputy director of the bureau is about to retire. Because Jiang Yu accidentally saved Zhao Guoqiang's son, the two families became connected. Dad also went to Zhao Guoqiang's house several times to get some things and see the children to maintain this relationship. His father was disheartened by the blow. Now that he has the opportunity to move up, how could he not seize it? He is not a fool. Jiang Yu said to her mother, "Mom, cook breakfast. I'm going to the ecological park tonight." Chapter 19. A pile of bird shit. Wang Suxin heard his words and said with a smile, "Why did you think of going out to play today? Do you want to go with us?" "I'm not going with you. I have an appointment with a friend." "Xingya?" Wang Suxin turned and looked at him and asked. "And Xingya's brother, let's go play basketball." Wang Suxin rolled her eyes at him, "Just playing basketball?" She has been through this before, so how could she not know what Jiang Yu was thinking? At the beginning, Jiang Jianming lied to her and said that they went to the hotel just to watch TV. Later, he said that they would only hug each other and promise not to do anything else. Finally. Like father, like son. Xiaoyu is already so old, don't worry about it. Jiang Jianming said this while sitting on the sofa. Jiang Jianming, you're becoming more and more confident. Are you thinking about going to heaven? If I don't treat you for a few days, you won't even know your own last name. Jiang Jianming was so frightened that he focused on watching TV and didn't dare to speak anymore. "Xiaoyu, let me tell you, Xingya is a good girl, please don't hurt her." "How could that be, Mom? Is your son that kind of person?" At around 7 o'clock, Jiang Yu finished his dinner, packed up, grabbed his basketball and hurried out of the house. Jiang Yu went directly to Lin Xingya's house, where she and her younger brother Lin Zhe were having dinner.
Brother Yu. Lin Zhe saw that he was smiling. Jiang Yu nodded, eat slowly, don't be in a hurry. After the two of them finished their meal, Lin Xingya went to wash the dishes. After they had packed up, the three of them left the house together. Lin Zhe asked curiously, Brother Yu, do you like playing basketball too? Jiang Yu nodded, yes, I liked it when I was in junior high school, but I haven't played for a long time, so my skills may have regressed a bit. Do you like it too, Xiaoza? Yes, I love playing basketball very much. I am a member of our junior high school team. I didn't realize it was so powerful. The three of them talked as they walked towards the ecological park. The sun had already set and night had fallen. There were many people walking towards the park on the road. There are elderly people taking a walk, middle-aged couples having dinner after get off work, and children. 10 minutes later, they arrived at the park. As soon as they arrived, they heard music. It was the aunties dancing square dance. Jiang Yu and the other two came to the basketball court. It was brightly lit and many people were playing basketball. He took Lin Zhe to a less crowded field and started playing. Lin Xingya stood by and looked at the two of them quietly. Brother, do you want to play for a while? We are short of 2 people. Jiang Yu and Lin Zhe had just started playing when a young man came over and asked. Let's play for a while, Ozawa. Lin Zhe nodded, he also wanted to play for a while. 10 people began to gather together, 5 people in a team. Jiang Yu and Lin Zhe were assigned to a team with 3 other young men. Xinghao, please don't abuse us too much. We have a child here. Xinghao was the person who just invited Jiang Yu and Lin Zhe. Judging from what my teammate said, the opponent seems to be quite powerful. Xinghao smiled and said, whichever team loses will have their members do push-ups. That's what we just agreed on. After saying this, he looked towards Lin Xingya on the sidelines intentionally or unintentionally. Jiang Yu serves the ball first, and the other 3 are more familiar with the team, so the ball is usually in their hands. After a few rounds, the opponents had already scored 3 goals, but they hadn't scored a single one. The winner is determined by 10 balls, and the side that scores 10 balls first wins. Jiang Yu touched the ball several times, but passed it to Lin Zhe. Lin Zhe shot twice, but neither went in. His skills are still a bit immature. Almost all the others are basketball enthusiasts and play almost every day. Compared to them, Lin Zhe is just a little brat. Soon the score was 4-0. Come on, brothers, don't get shut out. One of them spoke up. Jiang Yu stood outside the 3-point line, looking relaxed and not too concerned. But Lin Xingya was next to him, so he couldn't lose no matter what. At this time, the ball was passed to Lin Zhe. He also knew that his shooting rate was not good, so he passed the ball to Jiang Yu. Defending Jiang Yu was a young man who stared at Jiang Yu closely. Jiang Yu dribbled the ball with his right hand, leaned forward, and directly used the signature crotch change of direction step of top basketball star Iverson. Coupled with his personal super physical speed, he is now even more terrifying than Iverson at his peak. The person defending him didn't have time to react before Jiang Yu broke through him. With a quick stop jump shot, the basketball fell into the basket with a perfect arc. Nice shot! When teammates saw this scene, they couldn't help but cheer. Xinghao was a little surprised. Master, I will guard him. This time it was Xinghao's turn to serve the ball, and Xinghao dribbled towards the front court. He has very good skills. He scored 3 of the 4 goals just now. He is much better than the people here. Jiang Yu was defending him, and his movements had many flaws in Jiang Yu's eyes. Now Jiang Yu's basketball skills far surpass his. He suddenly made a shot and stole the ball, grabbed it directly, and then dribbled forward. Xinghao was stunned for a moment, then quickly reacted and chased after him. But Jiang Yu was like a cheetah, so fast that he couldn't catch up at all. Jiang Yu delivered a one-handed tomahawk dunk with an extremely strong visual impact. Both his teammates and Xinghao's team were dumbfounded. Fuck! Although there are only 2 words, they vividly and profoundly reflect their inner state. Lin Zhe was also dumbfounded and stood there in a daze. Brother Yu is so awesome. Jiang Yu saw their reactions and smiled faintly. Fortunately, there were not many people around, and only they saw it. Jiang Yu loved this tomahawk dunk when he was in school, but his skills and physical fitness were not good at that time. But now it can be used easily. It's so simple. Brother, where are you from? Xinghao walked over and asked.
He was the most shocked. Because even the top professional basketball players in the country couldn't use what Jiang Yu just did.
This is a real tomahawk dunk. The obvious gliding jump and slam dunk movements are so standard. I'm not doing anywhere. I just graduated from high school. Brother, are you interested in joining our city basketball team? I'm not interested. School is about to start in a few days. Do you still want to fight? Come on, brother. How can I fight you when you're so strong? Jiang Yu looked at Lin Zhe. Xiaozhe, you play here for a while. Xingya and I are going for a walk. We will come here to find you then. Okay, brother you guys go ahead. Jiang Yu walked to Lin Xingya's side and said, Xingya, let's go for a walk. Lin Xingya nodded slightly, and the two turned and left. When Xinghao saw the two of them, he felt a little envious. He fell in love with Lin Xingya at first sight, and asked Jiang Yu to play a game with him, also wanting to show off in front of Lin Xingya to see if there was any chance. Now it seems there is no chance at all. Jiang Yu took Lin Xingya to a shady path. There were street lights in some places, and it was pitch black in some places. After walking for a while, Jiang Yu saw the bathroom, went in and washed his hands before coming out. My hands were so dirty from playing basketball just now that I felt embarrassed to hold Lin Xingya's hand. Lin Xingya took out a few tissues. Wipe your hands. After wiping his hands, Jiang Yu threw the tissue into the trash can, and then grabbed Lin Xingya's left hand with his right hand. Lin Xingya's pretty face flushed, but she didn't struggle. Under Jiang Yu's leadership, they came to a relatively dark place. There were no streetlights and it was pitch black. Suddenly Jiang Yu stopped. Lin Xingya's heart was pounding, her cheeks were flushed, and she didn't dare to look up at him. Jiang Yu's heart was pounding. He had no experience and this was his first time. He reached out and hugged Lin Xingya's slender and soft waist. Xingya, raise your head. You lower your head, how can I eat? Lin Xingya mustered up a lot of courage to raise her head. Her eyelashes flickered, and her clear and bright eyes did not dare to look him in the eye. Jiang Yu slowly lowered his head and kissed her. Lin Xingya closed her eyes. After a few minutes, the two separated and Jiang Yu licked his lips with his tongue. Lin Xingya's face flushed, and she looked at him shyly, her heart pounding. Xingya, stick out your tongue. Lin Xingya must have known nothing about this. She just stood there stupidly, not knowing what to do. Although Jiang Yu had no practical experience, he had watched countless films and knew a lot of theoretical knowledge, and he taught Lin Xingya. When Lin Xingya heard what he said, she didn't know what to say. Jiang Yu lowered her head again. This time it was much better. She actually stuck out her tongue obediently. 10 minutes later, Lin Xingya said softly, Jiang Yu, let's go find Xiaoze. Wait a minute, he's playing basketball. Jiang Yu placed his hand on her buttocks and patted them gently. Lin Xingya was extremely shy, let's go. Wait a moment. Jiang Yu placed his other hand on her chest. Lin Xingya was so aggrieved that she almost cried, Jiang Yu, you shouldn't be like this. It has come to this point, how could Jiang Yu stop? He has never been so intimate with the opposite sex. He finally felt the difference between girls and boys. Suddenly Jiang Yu felt a drop of water falling on his arm. He quickly let go of her hand. Xingya, I'm sorry, let's go back. The two of them walked out of the dark path, and he looked at Lin Xingya, I'm sorry. I'm fine. Why were you crying just now? Lin Xingya looked at him blankly, I didn't cry. Jiang Yu looked into her eyes and it didn't look like she had been crying. Holy shit, what just happened? He took out his cell phone to take a picture, and his face turned green immediately. There was a pile of bird poop on his arm. You are paralyzed. Just be a human, a bird. Lin Xingya also saw it, and couldn't help laughing on her pretty face. She quickly took out a tissue and wiped it for him. Xingya, why don't we go back? Ozawa might be getting impatient waiting for us. Jiang Yu sighed, wishing he could kill the bird that had just shit. Damn, you ruined my good thing. After walking for a while, a voice suddenly rang out, Brother Jiang Yu. Jiang Yu turned around and saw Zhao Hongwei and his family taking a walk not far away. I'll go over and say hello. Jiang Yu knew that Lin Xingya was introverted, so he walked over there alone. Uncle Zhao, Auntie, you guys are taking a walk too. Xiaowei's mother smiled and said, it's really Xiaoyu. She just came out for a walk after dinner. Jiang Yu? Zhao Jiao was stunned when she saw Jiang Yu. Jiang Yu was also stunned when he saw Zhao Jia. Sister Jia, are you a family? Zhao Guoqiang asked curiously, Xiao Jia, do you know Xiao Yu?
Dad, we took the driving test together. Xiao Yu is a very nice person and has helped me many times.
Jiang Yu, you are the one who saved my brother? I was just passing by and happened to see it. It's nothing.
Jiang Yu was a little puzzled.
Your dad is so awesome, why were you afraid of him at the beginning?
It could also be that Zhao Jia's personality is just like that.
Jiang Yu chatted with them for a few minutes and then left. Xiao Yu is a really good person. He is good at studying and has good character.
Zhao Guoqiang nodded, he's a very good young man with a bright future.
Chapter 20 School starts. Zhao Jia looked at Lin Xingya's back and asked curiously, is that his girlfriend? I think so. He is an only child.
Jiang Yu and Lin Xingya returned to the court, where Lin Zhe was still playing basketball.
It's not even 8 o'clock yet. Jiang Yu was a little unwilling to give up. Xingya, let's go for another walk. Lin Xingya said shyly, no, what if someone sees us? What are you afraid of?
We are all adults and college students.
Why should we be afraid of others seeing us? Lin Xingya blushed and shook her head, saying she would not go no matter what. Jiang Yu was extremely anxious.
He had just felt the difference between the opposite sex when he was disturbed by a pile of bird shit.
He was about to explode with anger. Xingya, let's go for a walk. I promise to just walk and not do anything else. It's too boring to sit here. When Lin Xingya heard his words, she couldn't bear to refuse and nodded slightly.
The two left the court and strolled through the park.
Jiang Yu held her hand and they walked together. The breeze was a bit cool. Xingya, why don't you wear the skirt I bought you?
Lin Xingya also enjoyed this feeling, I want to wear it later.
Why wear it later?
I'll buy you some later.
Even if you have money, don't spend it recklessly. I understand, my housekeeper.
When Lin Xingya heard his words, her cheeks turned red, but she didn't say anything. Jiang Yu's hand was already on her waist, which felt much better than holding hands.
At around 8 o'clock, Lin Xingya's cell phone suddenly rang.
It was his mother calling and asking where she had been. After hanging up the phone, Lin Xingya said to him, my mother asked us to go back early.
Jiang Yu nodded slightly, it's past 8 o'clock, go back and rest early.
The two of them came to the court and called Lin Zhe back.
Jiang Yu first sent the two home. Xiao Zhe, you can play with the basketball. I will start school soon, and it will be useless to leave it at home. Okay, brother Yu, please teach me how to play basketball when you have time. Okay, I'll train you to be a basketball expert then. Jiang Yu watched the two of them go in before turning around and returning home. His parents had not come back yet.
He lay on the bed and took out his cell phone. He found that Gu Xiaoman had sent him a lot of messages.
Xiao Yuzi, I'm already in the dormitory. What are you doing? Why are you ignoring me? If you ignore me again, I will ignore you too. It's been 10 minutes and you still haven't paid attention to me. Xiao Yuzi, I'm going to block you.
Jiang Yu quickly replied with a message, just came back from the park.
I went for a walk with my mom. Really?
Gu Xiaoman replied very quickly, probably because she was waiting for his reply.
Of course it's true. Has everyone in your dormitory gone there? Jiang Yu quickly changed the subject. 2 have come, and 1 has not come yet. Get along well with your roommates. I know, we have a good relationship. The two chatted until after 10 o'clock before Gu Xiaoman went to rest.
Jiang Yu was lying on the bed, with the figures of Gu Xiaoman and Lin Xingya appearing in his mind from time to time. He knew very well that if he continued like this, he would be exposed sooner or later.
What should I choose then? Choose Gu Xiaoman or Lin Xingya? Thinking of this, he felt a headache. Forget it, let's take it one step at a time. The next morning around 7 o'clock.
Jiang Yu woke up and opened the treasure hunting system. Looking at his luck value of 110, he was considering whether to use some of it.
The winning rate for treasure hunts isn't very high these days.
After thinking about it, he decided to try using 50 points of luck first. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for obtaining the recipe for the Spirit Dew drink.
Linglu drink recipe, a secret drink recipe made from various raw materials that can boost spirits, strengthen physical fitness, and has special effects when taken for a long time.
Jiang Yu was stunned when he saw what he had drawn.
There is such a thing, not bad.
You can sell the recipe or start your own business. The 50 lucky points were not wasted. After turning off the system, Jiang Yu got up and started washing up. Mom had already prepared breakfast and was packing his things. Mom, there's no need to pack so much stuff.
I can do it myself. You've never been far away, so you know what to pack. Just buy whatever you need when you get to school.
Jiang Jianming also spoke up, you can buy whatever you need when the time comes.
It's tiring to carry so many children on the road. And why are you giving the children pickles? It's in a glass bottle.
I'm just thinking that my son wants to eat the pickles I made at school.
Who wants to eat pickles? Take them out quickly.
Jiang Yu was speechless after hearing the conversation between his parents. Mom, don't take the pickles.
It's too much trouble.
After breakfast, Jiang Yu began to pack up. There wasn't much that needed to be prepared. You don't need to bring spare clothes, daily necessities, quilts, pillows, etc., as the school will distribute them. Jiang Yu and his mother spent the whole morning packing up, especially his mother, who was afraid that he would forget something.
Jiang Yu felt a little excited. It was a vision and prospect for the future, as well as an anticipation for an unknown life. After lunch, he took a nap and woke up at around 4 o'clock. He took out his phone and looked at it, then sent a message to Gu Xiaoman. What are you doing, fairy lady? After sending it, he sent another message to Lin Xingya. What are you doing, Xingya? Are you done packing? I've packed it up. What about you? I packed it up this morning. I just woke up. Did you take a nap? I slept and have been awake for a while. At this time, Gu Xiaoman sent a message, just woke up. I walked around the school with my classmates this morning. How is the school scenery? It's very beautiful. Xiao Yuzi, have you packed your things? Remember to bring electric mosquito coils, there are mosquitoes. Were you bitten? Yeah, there are several bites on my legs. I want to be a mosquito, too. You are a toad. Toads are good. They have long tongues and can lick. Gu Xiaoman blushed slightly when she heard his words, shameless. How shameless? Toads have long tongues, right? Xiao Yuzi, I'm waiting for you. Let's go eat seafood together during the holiday. Okay, I'll treat you then. Gu Xiaoman's roommate looked at her chatting and asked curiously with a smile, Xiaoman, are you chatting with your boyfriend? No, we are not boyfriend and girlfriend yet. Humph, Xiao Yuzi 1T confessed to me, should I give him a hint? No, that wouldn't make me look unreserved. You look like you're chatting with your boyfriend. Which university is he in? Jiaotong University. Why didn't you come to Huadan? Huadan's computer science program is not good. How could he bear to leave such a beautiful girlfriend here? Quite a few people asked for your contact information today, including a few handsome seniors. Another roommate also said, yeah, let him come to Huadan to study a different major. He could have gone to Tsinghua University or Peking University, but he came to Jianghai Jiaotong University for me. No way, how many points did he get in the exam? 727 points. Damn, that's awesome. I'm really interested in Xiaoman's boyfriend now. When your boyfriend comes, take us to meet him. We want to see what a top student with a score of 727 looks like. He's just average looking. In the evening, Jiang Yu chatted with Lin Xingya and Gu Xiaoman, then chatted with Lu Bowen and Feng Dei for a while before going to bed. September 10th, 6:10 in the morning. Jiang Yu woke up, looked at his phone, and then opened the treasure hunting system. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for continuing the effort, reward 1 point of luck. He got up, washed and had breakfast. What time is Xiao Yu's train? It's 8 o'clock, Mom, you've asked me several times. Did you forget anything? No, I packed it all yesterday. It was not yet 7 o'clock after breakfast when Jiang Yu sent a message to Lin Xingya, have you had breakfast? Yeah, I just ate. My dad will leave soon. Jiang Yu went downstairs carrying a laptop bag and a school bag, while his father carried a suitcase. After putting the things in the trunk, Dad drove out of the community and stopped at the entrance of the alley where Lin Xingya lived. At this time, Lin Xingya, her mother, and Lin Zhe were waiting there. Song Xiuzhen, I'm so sorry to have to trouble you again. Zhang Jianming smiled and replied, it's not a big deal. Xiaoyu and Xingya are classmates. It's just a matter of convenience. Jiang Yu put Lin Xingya's suitcase into the trunk, and then the two of them sat in the back. Mom, Xiaoza, you guys go back. Auntie, you guys go back. With me here, we will definitely be able to get to school safely. Be careful on the road.
Jiang Jianming drove towards the high-speed rail station.
Lin Xingya didn't say anything in the car. She was too introverted and shy.
She didn't know what to say and was afraid of saying the wrong thing.
My parents are also very satisfied with Lin Xingya. It would be even better if she could become their future daughter-in-law.
At 7:30, Jiang Yu and his friends arrived at the high-speed rail station.
There are a lot of people at the high-speed rail station. It is the peak period for school and many parents will send their children to school. Xingya, give me your ID card. I'll go get the ticket.
After Jiang Yu left, Wang Suxin smiled and said to Lin Xingya, Xingya, if Xiao Yu bullies you, just tell your auntie and she will punish him.
Lin Xingya's cheeks flushed slightly and she nodded slightly.
5 or 6 minutes later, Jiang Yu came back with 2 high-speed rail sleeper tickets in his hand. This is the high-speed train from the capital to Jianghai City, and the whole journey takes 8 or 9 hours. It takes about 5 or 6 hours to get from Fushuwei City to Jianghai City.
Mom and Dad, you guys should go back. The tickets will be checked soon. It's okay, we'll leave after you get in the car. Ticket checking begins at 7:50.
Jiang Yu was pulling 2 suitcases, carrying a school bag, and queuing up with Lin Xingya to check in.
After entering the ticket gate, Jiang Yu waved to his parents.
After Jiang Yu and Lin Xingya went in, Mother Wang Suxin wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes and said, I'm not used to him leaving home so suddenly. The child is grown up, he can't stay at home all the time. Wang Suxin pinched him angrily, I was just expressing my feelings, and you're trying to lecture me.
Are you so arrogant now? I was wrong, wife. How dare I? I didn't.
Jiang Yu and Lin Xingya were standing in the waiting area at this time, and the high-speed train had not arrived yet. Lin Xingya was a little nervous because she had never been on a train before.
Xingya, follow me closely. Lin Xingya nodded and moved closer to him. At 7:55, the high-speed train entered the station and stopped.
Jiang Yu entered the carriage carrying a suitcase in one hand, and Lin Xingya followed behind him with a school bag on her back. There were not many people going to the sleeper car, most of them were in ordinary seats.
Jiang Yu quickly found their location and put the suitcase under the bed.
The sleeper car has double beds, and there is also a double bed opposite. There is someone there, but the curtain is drawn, so they may be sleeping.
Xingya, are you on top or on the bottom?
I'll go upstairs.
She climbed onto the upper bunk and lay there, not knowing what to do.
High-speed rail sleeper berths are quite luxurious, and except for being a little smaller, they are no worse than hotels. Jiang Yu leaned there and played with his phone for a while. The high-speed train soon left the station and headed towards its final destination, Jianghai City.
Chapter 21 Roommate.
Jiang Yu played with his phone for a while, then looked at Lin Xingya.
I found her staring out the window in a daze. What is Xingya thinking? Nothing. Are you feeling a little scared? Lin Xingya nodded slightly.
Her personality made her a little nervous about the unknown life, but when she thought of Jiang Yu by her side, she felt much less nervous. In her heart, Jiang Yu was everything to her.
It's okay. College life is much better than high school, and it's much freer. The teacher doesn't care about your love life, and you can even go out and stay in a hotel. Cough, cough.
Jiang Yu chatted with her for a while, then lay there looking at the scenery outside the window. It was also his first time going out, and he was only excited and not afraid at all. At this moment, he was like a young eagle, about to spread his wings and fly.
Looking at the fleeting scenery outside makes people yearn.
After watching for a while, Jiang Yu closed his eyes and began to rest.
He woke up around 11 o'clock. He picked up his phone and looked at it.
It was already noon and Lin Xingya on the upper bunk had fallen asleep.
Jiang Yu covered her with a blanket. The air conditioning in the car was a little cold.
He looked at the message on his phone and saw that Gu Xiaoman had just sent him a message.
Where's Xiao Yuzi?
We should be in Jianghai in more than 2 hours.
I just woke up. Be careful on the train. I heard there are a lot of pickpockets. I understand, my fairy lady. My roommate and I went out to eat.
Jiang Yu put down his phone, and at this time the high-speed rail dining car also arrived at their carriage. He bought 2 servings of chopped pepper chicken rice, each costing 20 yuan, which was a bit more expensive than outside. Jiang Yu stood there looking at Lin Xingya, who was still sleeping, and reached out to scratch her nose. Lin Xingya opened her eyes, her clear and bright eyes were particularly moving.
Seeing that it was Jiang Yu, her pretty face flushed. What's wrong? You must be hungry. Have some lunch before going to sleep.
Jiang Yu handed her the lunchbox.
Lin Xingye took it and said, "Thank you."
Jiang Yu pinched her cheek in annoyance. "You are still so polite to me."
You can't say this in the future. Do you hear me? Lin Xingye didn't actually mean that.
She just felt guilty about asking Jiang Yu to buy her food, but she wasn't very good at expressing it.
Sorry.
Forget it, you're hopeless, just eat.
Lin Xingye's bright and clear eyes were a little flustered. Did I say something wrong? You are not angry, are you? Yes, I am angry. If you kiss me, I won't be angry anymore.
Lin Xingye's cheeks flushed immediately. Eat, eat. Seeing her expression, Jiang Yu stopped teasing her and sat down to start eating. After lunch, Jiang Yu lay on the bed playing with his mobile phone.
At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, the train entered the territory of Zhanghai City.
In the distance, skyscrapers stand in rows.
This is one of the most developed and prosperous cities in the country.
I believe that everyone who comes here for the first time will have some longing in their hearts when they see the prosperous scenes of the rivers and seas.
I will definitely build a future in this prosperous city.
A few years later, the steamed buns from the factory smelled really good. Lin Xingye was also looking out the car window. The tall buildings surprised her and made her a little timid. At 2:10, a high-speed train stopped at Zhanghai South High-Speed Railway Station.
Lin Xingye followed Jiang Yu off the train.
After getting off the train, she was a little confused. The surroundings were so big that she had no idea where to go. Seeing her expression, Jiang Yu smiled and said, "Just follow the flow of people.
There are also signposts there. I'm a bit directionally challenged,"
Lin Xingye said with a slight blush on her cheeks. When Jiang Yu heard her words, he smiled and said, "Then don't go out alone in the future, or you'll get lost again." The two walked out of the high-speed rail station while talking. The weather in Zhanghai City is not bad, and the hottest time has passed. If Jiang Yu hadn't led her, she wouldn't have known where to go because it was too big outside. Jiang Yu hailed a taxi, put the suitcase away, and sat in the back seat with Lin Xingye.
Master went to the Qingpu campus of Zhanghai Jiaotong University.
Okay, guys, are you college students who just started school?
Yes, Master. Today is the time to report to school. The driver was quite talkative. Which province are you from? Huangbei Province. The admission score in Huangbei Province is relatively high, right? How many points did you get, young man?
I took the 727 test.
Wow, with that score, you can get into Tsinghua or Peking University. Why did you end up at Jiaotong University?
I like the city of Zhanghai more, so I came here. Not bad, young man. You have good taste. The driver was chatting with him along the way, and Jiang Yu also chatted with him when he had nothing to do.
Lin Xingye quietly looked at the tall buildings and all kinds of people outside the car window. After about half an hour, the taxi arrived at Qingpu University town. Finally, the traffic was blocked at an intersection not far from the gate of Zhanghai Jiaotong University.
Jiang Yu saw it and said, "Master, please stop here."
How much is it? That's 42 yuan in total.
After Jiang Yu scanned the code to pay, he and Lin Xingye got out of the car and walked towards the entrance of Zhanghai Jiaotong University with their suitcases. Although it was afternoon, there were still a lot of people sending their children to school. The two were walking on the side of the road. Lin Xingye followed beside him, not daring to look around. Soon they arrived at the school gate, and there were signboards and banners in front of the courtyard.
The registration office for the School of Computer Science is over there. Jiang Yu took Lin Xingye and walked towards that direction. There are several registration offices in the School of Computer Science.
There aren't many people, but there are quite a few too. Jiang Yu found a queue with fewer people and stood in line at the back, taking the opportunity to take out the necessary documents. A few minutes later it was his turn and Jiang Yu handed over various documents.
Are you Jiang Yu?
The young girl in front of him looked at him in surprise. Because there was a report list in front of the young girl, which included the names of all the freshmen majoring in computer science, including their college entrance examination scores. His score of 727 points can be said to stand out from the crowd.
It's me.
727 points on the college entrance exam, that's amazing. After saying that, he hurriedly started to register, and several people around him turned to look at him.
Generally, those who help here are sophomores and juniors. After Jiang Yu finished registering, it was Lin Xingye's turn. The two of them were busy for more than half an hour before they finished everything. Then Jiang Yu, led by his senior, walked towards the freshman dormitory building. Lin Xingya also followed a senior student to the girls' dormitory building. After walking for a while, Jiang Yu and Lin Xingya separated. 5 minutes later, Jiang Yu arrived at his dormitory. The dormitory is a standard 4-person room with a bed on top, a desk on the bottom, and a separate bathroom. This is your dormitory. I'll put your things here for you. Thank you, senior. You're welcome. I'll get back to work first. When Jiang Yu came in, there were already 2 people in the room, lying on their beds and looking at their phones. Seeing someone come in, the 2 of them glanced at each other and continued to browse their phones. Jiang Yu's bed is number 2, just to the right of the door. He made the bed and put his things in the cupboard. It took him 10 minutes to finish tidying up. Brother, where are you from? The man on the bed across from him asked with a smile. Huan Beisheng, my name is Jiang Yu, what's yours? I'm from northern Jiangsu province. My name is Wang Hongba. The other person sat up and introduced himself. My name is Fu Rui, and I'm from Jianhai. Fu Rui is quite fat, probably weighing around 180 or 190 kilograms, probably because the food at home is too good. After all, he is a native of Jianhai. At this time, the 4th person in the dormitory came, a young man with short hair and average looks. He was accompanied by a middle-aged couple, probably his parents. Everyone else is here. I'm Han Gaojie's father. From now on, you'll be roommates. You should help each other. Jiang Yu smiled and said, Don't worry, uncle, it's fate that we're all gathered together from all over the world. Wang Hongba also smiled and said, That's right, it's fate that we can get together. Have a cigarette. Han Gaojie's father threw a cigarette to each of them. Yan Jiangyu had smoked before, but he was not addicted. He saw Fu Rui and Wang Hongba took out their lighters and lit them up, and said with a smile, It's better to breathe first-hand smoke than second-hand smoke. He asked Wang Hongba for a lighter and lit it. Han Gaojie's bed was quickly made, and his parents gave him some more instructions before leaving. Jiang Yu got out of bed and opened the dormitory window a little. He sent a message to Lin Xingya, Have you packed it? It's packed. Is there anything I'm missing? I'm short of toiletries. Let's go buy some together. Jiang Yu asked for her dormitory building number and said to the others in the dormitory, I'm going downstairs to buy some things. Does anyone want to buy anything? Fu Rui and Wang Hongba arrived in the morning and bought everything we needed. Han Gaojie said, I'm going to buy something too. Wang Hongba reminded, the vendors are just west of our dormitory area. Okay. The 2 walked out of the dormitory, and Jiang Yu said to Han Gaojie, I have to go to the girls' dormitory to wait for someone, why don't you go buy it first? It's okay. I'm fine anyway. Han Gaojie followed him to Building 6, the female dormitory for freshmen. When he arrived here, Lin Xingya was already waiting for him. When Han Gaojie saw Lin Xingya, he was really shocked by her appearance and temperament. Xingya, this is my roommate Han Gaojie, he's also going shopping. Lin Xingya nodded slightly but did not greet Han Gaojie. Originally, Han Gaojie wanted to introduce himself. The 3 of them went to the school supermarket, bought some toiletries, and then went back. After sending Lin Xingya back, Han Gaojie asked curiously, Is Jiang Yu your girlfriend? Yes. Awesome, bro. I think she'll definitely be the most beautiful girl in our department. Han Gaojie was full of envy, but had no other thoughts. The 2 walked back to the dormitory while talking. Fu Rui and Wang Hongba were playing King of Glory. When they saw the 2 men coming back, they asked, Do you guys want to play King of Glory? Let's play a game together later. Okay. Han Gaojie and Jiang Yu both play. What's your rank? Han Gaojie replied, 30 stars for the king, how about that? I'll take you flying. Fuck, that's awesome. We just became kings, how about you, Jiang Yu? I just achieved glory 2 days ago. Glory King? Damn it, Hongba, surrender quickly, let's play together, I'll find someone else to start a game. Wang Hongba and Feng Day almost became the king of glory by following him. Jiang Yu's operation and awareness are both top-notch, not inferior to professional players. Chapter 22 College Counselor. Wang Hongba was speechless, what the hell? Our rank is too low to be matched with the Glory King. It's okay, I'll borrow a number and let Jiang Yu take us. Jiang Yu sat on a chair and chatted with Gu Xiaoman on his cell phone. My fairy lady, I'm already in the dormitory. Got it, Xiao Yuzi. I'm in the classroom. Well, let's talk tonight. Han Gaojia, Jiang Yu, let's play a match first. Their ranks are too low, so they can't rank up with you. Can.
Jiang Yu had nothing to do anyway, so he had a fight with Han Gaojia. In the last team battle, he used Luna to get a pentakill, wiped out the entire team, and won the victory.
Fuck, Jiang Yu, you're so awesome. This Luna is amazing.
Pentakill, team wipe. Fatty Fu Rui hurriedly said, brother you, wait for us.
We'll be done soon. I'll lend you an account and you can guide us.
2 minutes later, Fatty and Wang Hongba also won. He quickly borrowed a number, which was a woman's number.
Is this your girlfriend's account? It's V10, so she must have spent a lot of money on it. Fatty, my sister's account, the top-up is only tens of thousands of yuan.
Jiang Yu sighed, as expected of a Jianghai native, he's really rich. Fu Rui hurriedly said, I invited you, wait for me to pull someone in the public channel. Glory Wild King leads the team, here comes a girl who can talk to you. His account was also V10, and as soon as he spoke, a girl came in instantly.
Can the girl speak? Sure. Let me take you to the clouds, I'm starting now. The game starts instantly.
The girl plays the support position.
Fu Rui plays shooter, Wang Hongba plays top lane, Han Gaojia plays mid lane, and Jiang Yu plays jungle. Girl, choose Yao. I like others to ride on me.
Jiang Yu and the other two gave him an admiring look.
They didn't expect the fat guy to be so coquettish. In the end, the girl chose Yao, Jiang Yu chose Luna as a jungler, and used the Zixia fairy skin.
His account doesn't have skins, but it's still handsome with skins.
The girl asked curiously, is Luna the glory jungle king? That's right, my roommate, the top jungler who can even get a pentakill in glory. Just watch him for a while.
In the early stage, Jiang Yu focused on development, and the strength of the fat man and the other two was also good, so it was not a disadvantageous situation. Jiang Yu dominated the game in the middle and late stages.
His Luna was handsome and cool, and extremely smooth.
When fighting in a team, he will only enter the field after the enemy's control skills have been used. In this round, Jiang Yu ended the game with 18-06.
Brother Yu is awesome. That's amazing.
I feel like Jiang Yu's Luna is no worse than those game anchors.
Keep going.
But later on, the girl kept riding on Jiang Yu with Yao, which made the fat man speechless. The relationship between the four people quickly heated up because of playing King of Glory. They played until dark and never lost a single game.
Jiang Yu said, I'm not going to play anymore. I'm hungry. Let's go eat.
Fatty Fu Rui, it's not easy for the four of us brothers to get together.
Let's go out to eat tonight. It's my treat.
Jiang Yu said, how can I let you treat me for the first time?
Let's split the bill. You can treat me again if you want next time.
Wang Hongba and Han Gaojia nodded, they were not short of this little money. Both of them come from well-off families.
Let's go.
The four brothers in the dormitory walked out of the school and found a barbecue restaurant not far away. A few people ordered some skewers, asked for some bottles of wine, and started drinking. After a few drinks, the relationship between the four people heated up rapidly, and then they were ranked according to age.
Jiang Yu is the oldest.
To be more precise, his birthday is older than Fu Rui and Han Gaojia. Next are the fat man Fu Rui and Han Gaojia. Sun Hongba is the youngest, 1 year younger than them. The four of them drank for nearly 2 hours before going back.
After returning to the dormitory, several people fell into a deep sleep.
Jiang Yu sent a message to Gu Xiaoman and Lin Xingya and went to bed.
He woke up around 6 the next morning.
He first opened the treasure hunting system. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for obtaining the opportunity card.
This is good. Last time, when he used the opportunity card, his family directly established contact with Zhao Guoqiang's family.
My father has risen from an old clerk to a director, and I heard that his boss, the deputy director, is about to retire.
He took out his phone and looked at it, then sent a message to Lin Xingya, did you have a good rest last night?
He was worried that Lin Xingya wouldn't be able to rest well in a strange place.
Fine. Awake so early? I just woke up too. Drinking is not good for your health.
I know, just as nagging as my mom. When Lin Xingya saw his message, she pouted her cherry lips and looked a little unhappy. At this time, Jiang Yu sent another message, wash up and let's go have breakfast.
10 minutes later, Jiang Yu left the dormitory building and arrived at the girls' dormitory. Lin Xingya had just come down.
There weren't many people on campus at this time, and most of them hadn't gotten up yet.
There is a gentle breeze in the morning, and it feels cool on my body. How are your roommates? Jiang Yu asked as he walked.
They are all very good.
Your personality is what worries me the most. If someone bullies you, don't put up with it. Tell me, okay? Lin Xingya nodded, I understand.
The two walked for a while and arrived at the school cafeteria. There were some people in the cafeteria, but not many. Jiang Yu bought 2 breakfasts and found a place to sit down with Lin Xingya. The two sat opposite each other, and Lin Xingya really wanted to express this feeling. As long as Jiang Yu was by her side, she felt at ease. She herself didn't know when she became so dependent on him. After breakfast, the two walked around the campus and then came to the playground.
Many people are walking or running on the playground. The two walked around the playground twice and then went back.
Now the sun was rising and it was a bit hot.
When we returned to the dormitory, the fat man and the other two had already gotten up and were eating breakfast in the dormitory. Brother Yu, what did you do so early?
I went around the playground twice.
Han Gaojie smiled and said, Brother Yu, are you with your girlfriend? Jiang Yu nodded. Fatty and Wan Hongba hurriedly asked, Brother Yu, do you have a girlfriend? Is she pretty?
Han Gaojie, I saw it yesterday when I went shopping with Brother Yu.
Brother Yu is so outstanding, how could his girlfriend not be beautiful? Brother Yu, when will you take us to meet my sister-in-law? She's quite introverted. She might be speechless when she sees you.
You'll see her in class later. Fatty, come on, play games, go to Honor of Kings and post on Moments to show off, and pick up some girls by the way.
The 4 roommates started playing games again. This is how men enhance their relationships. Play games and drink some wine.
They spent almost the entire day playing games, and their ranks rose rapidly. By around 4 in the afternoon, they were almost at the rank of Glory King. In the afternoon, the class counselor announced in the group that all freshmen should gather in class at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning.
After dinner, Jiang Yu and his 3 companions returned to the dormitory.
He lay on the bed playing with his mobile phone, while the fat man and his 3 companions were watching Douyin. Jiang Yu looked at his phone for a while and opened the treasure hunting system. He was looking at the recipe for Linglu drink. There were 5 flavors of Linglu drink, and the recipe explained it very clearly.
Jiang Yu was thinking in his mind.
At first he planned to sell the formula, but after thinking about it, he felt that it was not very realistic.
He was just an ordinary college student, and he couldn't even meet the senior executives of those large beverage companies. Even if you see it, the price probably won't be high. He has no idea about the market price. The actual value of a formula still needs to be tested by the market. After much thought, Jiang Yu still felt that he should start his own business. Regardless of success or failure, it is at least a life experience. Besides, I am still young. If I don't try it when I am young, I will have to wait until I am old to try it. He now has 600,000, which is not a small amount for a student. But in the future he needs a lot of money to give Gu Xiaoman and Lin Xingya a good life. After seeing the bustling metropolis, everyone wants to live here if they have the chance. A cheap house in Jianhai City costs several million yuan, and a better one costs over 10 million yuan. To start a business, you must start your own business. Jiang Yu's thoughts became more and more firm. Then he began to search for various information on the internet. After all, he knew nothing about these areas. He didn't go to bed until after 10 o'clock in the evening. The next morning, Jiang Yu woke up and saw the message from Lin Xingya. She went to have breakfast with her roommates. The fat man and the other 2 woke up after a while. The 4 of them washed up and went to the cafeteria. After breakfast, they went to the classroom. They have 3 classes of freshmen in the computer science major, with 50 students in each class. Jiang Yu and his 3 companions arrived at the classroom. Most people had already arrived and were sitting together chatting with their roommates. When they saw someone coming in, they all looked over, then turned around and continued chatting. He saw Lin Xingya, and Lin Xingya also saw her. There were 3 people sitting next to her. One of them was of above average appearance, and the other 2 were surprisingly not inferior to Lin Xingya at all. Especially the one next to Lin Xingya, with her lowly face, she looks extremely cute. He had only seen this kind of lowly on TikTok. Brother Yu, let's sit here. Fatty Fu Rue found a few seats at the back of the classroom. The 4 of them sat down. Fu Rue asked curiously, Brother Yu, which one is your sister-in-law? Jiang Yu pointed to Lin Qingya's position.
As expected of brother Yu, your vision is too sharp. Based on my many years of experience, my sister-in-law is definitely a top-notch goddess.
Wang Hongba also looked at Lin Qingya, but he didn't notice her face just now. Fatty, the two next to them are not bad either. The one with the Lolita face and twin ponytails is really cute. The other one is also very pretty. A few people were discussing the class in the back.
About half of them were girls, and quite a few of them were above-average-looking beauties. Soon the class counselor came in. She was a beautiful woman who looked to be about 27 or 28 years old. She stood on the podium and looked at the students below with a smile on her face. First, let me introduce myself. I will be your university counselor in the future.
My name is Wang Qingyi.
Jiang Yu didn't expect that her counselor was so young and beautiful. She was wearing a tight dress, with a graceful figure and a unique charm. The boys in the class immediately sat up straight, staring at the counselor on the podium without blinking.
Jiang Yu didn't feel anything except a little surprise.
The counselor's overall score can reach 90, but it is still a little lower than Lin Qingya's.
Lin Qingya could score at least 99 points.
Her appearance and figure were impeccable. As for that 1 point, Jiang Yu didn't give it because he was afraid that she would become proud.
Chapter 23 Business Ideas.
Most people were looking at the counselor, and Jiang Yu was looking at Lin Qingya. The corset dress she was wearing today was bought for her by Jiang Yu. It fit her perfectly and showed off her figure. After introducing herself, the counselor smiled and said, "Everyone, please briefly introduce yourselves so that the other students can get to know each other."
Let's start from the right. Hello everyone, my name is Wang Yang, and I'm from northern Jiangsu province. Hello everyone, my name is Li Lu, and I'm from Zhejiang province.
Everyone introduced themselves, and soon it was Lin Qingya's turn.
She stood up and said with her head down, "Hello everyone, my name is Lin Qingya, from Huangbei province."
Her voice was relatively quiet, but everyone heard it. Soon it was Jiang Yu's turn.
Hello everyone, my name is Jiang Yu, and I'm from Huangbei province. The fat man stood up and said, "Hello everyone, my name is Fu Rui, I'm from Jianghai, and I'm single." Wang Hongba and Han Gaojie gave a thumbs up with expressions of admiration.
Some girls in the class smiled, thinking that this fat guy was quite interesting. In about 5 or 6 minutes, all the students had introduced themselves. Counselor Wang Qingyi told them about military training and things they need to pay attention to at school, and finally talked about the selection of class leaders. After the military training, everyone will vote to select class leaders such as the squad leader, league secretary, and study committee member.
Brother Yu, are you interested in being the class monitor? All of us brothers are voting for you. Jiang Yu shook his head, I'm not interested. Whoever wants to be the boss can be the boss.
The class monitor in college has a lot of things to do. He can be said to be the assistant to the counselor, and many things need to be handled by the class monitor.
Of course, this also has its benefits.
It allows you to train yourself, and there are also scholarships and so on.
Fu Rui, Wang Hongba and Han Gaojie had no intention of becoming squad leaders. They didn't want to be squad leaders.
Although Jiang Yu did not become the class monitor, the fat man and the other two pushed him forward to become the dormitory head.
Come on, boys, follow me and get everyone's military training uniforms.
Fatty, Wang Hongba, and Han Gaojie stood up and walked over without saying a word, and many boys followed them out.
After the counselor left, the class began to discuss quietly again. Jiang Yu stood up and walked to Lin Qingya's seat. There was an empty seat next to her.
Lin Qingya's cheeks turned slightly red when she saw him coming. Xia Chuchu and Wang Zixuan beside her turned their heads and looked at Jiang Yu.
Qingya, what are you having for lunch?
Lin Qingya lowered her head and blushed, and replied softly, anything is fine.
Wait for me after school.
Seeing her look, Jiang Yu didn't stay there any longer. Lin Qingya was too thin-skinned.
If he just sat there, Lin Qingya probably wouldn't be able to do anything. After Jiang Yu left, Xia Chuchu asked curiously, Qingya, is that your boyfriend? Lin Qingya blushed and didn't know how to answer.
In her heart, she felt that it was already the case, but Jiang Yu had not confessed his feelings to her yet.
She didn't know whether it was true or not, and she didn't care about it. Oh, I see. We like each other, but we haven't confirmed our relationship yet. Lin Qingya nodded slightly.
When in the park, Jiang Yu did things that only boyfriends and girlfriends could do. In her heart, she had already accepted Jiang Yu as her boyfriend. More than 10 minutes later, the counselors came back, and each student was holding 10 sets of military training uniforms. Then the counselor distributed them to everyone according to their model. They will start military training tomorrow, which will last for 7 days. Compared with other schools, the military training at Shanghai Jiaotong University is shorter and easier. Because something happened during the military training for freshmen before, the training became much easier afterwards. After the military training uniforms were distributed, school was over. Jiang Yu asked Fatty and the others to take the military training uniforms back to the dormitory, and then he and Lin Xingya went to the cafeteria to have lunch.
There were a lot of people in the cafeteria.
Lin Xingya kept her head down throughout the meal, not daring to look at the people around her. Seeing her look, Jiang Yu smiled and said, "Why don't you come eat with your roommates in the future?
You're too uncomfortable following me." Aye. Just then, Lin Xingya's 3 roommates came to them with food. Jiang Yu remembered the names of Lin Xingya's 3 roommates.
The lowly-like one was called Xia Chuchu, the other beauty was called Wang Zixuan, and the above-average one was called Fan Lily.
After Wang Zixuan sat down, she looked at Jiang Yu and said, "Jiang Yu, do you want to run for class monitor?"
"I have no idea about the squad leader."
"For Qingya's sake, please vote for me. I want to be the class monitor." "Okay, no problem. You are the head of your dormitory. The work of the other 3 people is left to you."
Jiang Yu glanced at her and said, "I see someone from the boys' group is also planning to run for class monitor. I can help you, but 2 of our roommates want your and Xia Chuchu's contact information."
Wang Zixuan didn't care. "We are classmates anyway, it's normal to ask for contact information, just add me and my cousin."
Jiang Yu was a little surprised. "Are you 2 cousins?"
"Yes."
Jiang Yu joined the 2 of them, finished his meal, and said to Lin Xingya, "Xingya, I'm going back to the dormitory first."
Lin Xingya hummed softly. Xia Chuchu looked at Lin Xingya and asked, "Xingya, did your boyfriend really score 727 on the college entrance examination?" He doesn't look like a top student at all. Aren't top students usually a bit dull?" Jiang Yu returned to the dormitory and turned on his computer.
With nothing to do, he started looking up information online again. He plans to open a beverage store and wants to see what kind of preparations are needed.
Soon, Fatty Fu Rui, Wang Hongba and Han Gaojie came back. Jiang Yu said, "Wang Zixuan came to me just now.
She said she wants to run for class monitor and asked us to vote for her then."
The fat man said indifferently, "Anyway, none of us wants to be the monitor, so we can vote for whoever you decide, brother you. Wang Hongba prefers Wang Zixuan, then vote for her when the time comes. Han Gaojie likes Xia Chuchu.
I want the contact information of Wang Zixuan and Xia Chuchu."
You 2 like them, don't you? Whether you can catch up with them depends on your ability. Thank you, brother you.
Wang Hongba and Han Gaojie were immediately excited and quickly took out their mobile phones to add the 2 people as friends.
Fatty Fu Rua said from the side, "Brother you just added our counselor when he was eating. Awesome. The counselor is indeed good looking.
She is 28 or 29 years old, which is the time when she is most charming."
Wang Hongba laughed obscenely and said, "Second brother, so you like this type?"
"Haven't you heard the saying, young people don't know the benefits of mature women and mistakenly treat young girls as treasures?" Now everyone has a goal, but Jiang Yu is not optimistic about them.
It's obvious that Wang Zixuan and Xia Chuchu come from wealthy families, so the chances of Wang Hongba and Han Gaojie winning them over are too low.
Not to mention the fat guy, he has the worst chance.
Of course, this is just his analysis.
Seeing that several roommates are full of fighting spirit, he is also encouraging them.
It's a good thing for young people to have aspirations. No one was sleeping in the dormitory at noon.
They were either playing games or watching Douyin.
Jiang Yu was looking up various information and learning about related companies in the industry. This is not the golden age of the 1990s.
At that time, everything was in ruins, and as long as you had a little brains and ability, you could make a lot of money.
Now the structure of each industry has been determined and the competition is fierce.
It is extremely difficult to stand out and become a unique one.
Just like the beverage store industry, the competition is also extremely fierce.
There are international giants such as Starbucks and Costa Coffee outside, and Haiti, Nayuki Tea, Dakazi, Fresh Fruit Time, Shanghai Anti, Wuliang Beverages, Nishui Ice City, etc. inside. Especially in first-tier cities like Shanghai City, the competition is even more intense.
You can see drink shops of all sizes just walking down the street. Zio Yuzi. Gu Xiaoman sent him a message. Jiangyu, I'm here, what's the matter, fairy lady? Military training is so annoying.
I feel like I'm going to get a tan even after applying sunscreen.
It's okay, I don't mind. Humph, who needs you to despise me? When is your military training, Zio Oyuzi?
Military training will begin tomorrow for 7 days.
After military training, we'll have to go back to school.
We have a lot of classes as freshmen.
After the military training, I'll treat you to a meal on the weekend.
Xiao Yuzi, I want to eat Big Lobster.
There is a restaurant near our school that has Big Lobster. Well, I'll take you there to eat then. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Jiang Yu and his roommates went to the classroom.
There are no classes now, and the counselor comes to the classroom to let everyone get to know each other and play games. Everything was fine after 5 o'clock, and everyone went back to their dormitories or took a walk around the school. Jiang Yu and Lin Xingya strolled along the green path of the school.
The breeze was very cool.
Xingya, I plan to start a business and open a shop in a while.
Lin Xingya was stunned when she heard his words. Will this affect your studies?
No, those courses are not difficult, and I'm not there to supervise them every day.
When will it be done? I just have a preliminary idea now. After the military training, I will go out and check out the market on the weekend. I'm not sure when to do it yet.
When I make money, I'll take you to a 5-star hotel. Lin Xingya's pretty face suddenly turned red, as if she understood his deeper meaning.
The two walked around for a while and then went to the cafeteria to eat. After dinner, I returned to the dormitory.
After returning to the dormitory, Jiang Yu opened the treasure hunting system. He did not draw a lottery today and planned to save more times.
Without using luck value, the probability of winning is not high.
The fat man and his 2 companions came back soon, and the 4 of them played games for a while. Jiang Yu stopped playing because Gu Xiaoman was chatting with him.
What's Xiao Yu doing?
I'm playing games with my roommates, but I told them I don't want to play anymore because I want to chat with my little fairy.
Huh, who is your fairy? What do you think? I have no idea. Alas, I gave up Tsinghua and Peking University and came to Zhanghai alone. Even a stone should be melted by me. I am so sad.
He used a tactic of retreating in order to advance.
Xiao Yuzi, I was just kidding you. I'm angry. Please don't be angry, okay? If you let me take advantage of you, I won't be angry anymore.
When Gu Xiaoman saw his message, her pretty face flushed. Tisk, shameless.
It's okay to take a look.
Xiao Yuzi, if you continue like this, I will ignore you.
Xiaoman, are there many people chasing after you in your class?
There are several people.
Shit, someone is already chasing me just a few days after school started?
But it was useless. Fortunately, I had already captured her heart in advance. The foundation I laid in high school was not laid in vain.
When can I go to the hotel with Xiaoman to watch TV? Chapter 24, Treasure Hunt Lottery again. Xiao Yuzi, are there any beautiful girls in your computer school? Yes, there are many beautiful girls in every college. You are not allowed to talk to them, understand?
Jiang Yu smiled slightly when he saw her message.
This little girl is quite domineering. What if they start talking to me? It's not okay to take the initiative, you are just not allowed to pay attention to them.
Jiang Yu could imagine her pouting her cherry lips and acting coquettishly.
The two chatted until around 9 o'clock, then said good night to each other and went to bed.
The next day, the freshmen of Jianghai Jiaotong University began a week-long military training.
Now that the weather is not so hot, it is a little more bearable.
There are several people competing for the class monitor position, 2 of them are girls and 3 are boys. They are all canvassing for votes, hoping to get a vote for them. Wang Zixuan is beautiful and has a sweet voice, making her the strongest contender. Of course, as to who will be the class monitor in the end, it still needs to be decided by the counselor. Military training is really boring for Jiang Yu, but he has to participate because it is related to his academic credits. 7 days passed in the blink of an eye, and for many people this will be an unforgettable event. Many people got tanned, but Jiang Yu didn't change much. Many girls didn't get tanned either, because they all applied sunscreen.
Lin Xingya didn't wear sunscreen and didn't get tanned.
It was already past 10 o'clock when the military training review ended, and Jiang Yu and others returned to the classroom.
Counselor Wang Qingyi walked in, wearing a loose black dress.
A week of military training has passed, and I believe everyone should be familiar with each other.
Today we will select the class monitor. These people are interested in running for class monitor. Vote for whoever you want.
Zhang Yu and others began to write names on the slips of paper.
Naturally, he wrote Wang Zixuan. It was all agreed upon.
Later, some boys came to win him over, but he dealt with them vaguely, neither saying yes nor no. Although that person had the intention to win him over, he was actually also testing him.
Everyone went up to the podium and put the notes into the box.
After everyone finished writing, Counselor Wang Qingyi said, "Zhang Yu, Xiao Chuchu, you two come up and announce the voting results." Zhang Yu was stunned for a moment, then stood up and walked to the podium. Xiao Chuchu's twin ponytails have become single ponytails these days, but she is still beautiful and charming. Zhang Yu opened the cardboard box, picked up the note and began to read it.
Wang Hao. Xiao Chuchu added a vote for Wang Hao on the blackboard. Wang Zixuan. Li Ping. Wang Zixuan. Wang Zixuan.
When Zhang Yu finished reading the last note, the results were already displayed on the blackboard. Wang Zixuan had the highest number of votes, surpassing the others. The counselor nodded to Zhang Yu and Xiao Chuchu, and then asked them to return to their seats.
Wang Qingyi looked at the crowd and said, "The results of the class monitor selection are out, and everyone has seen it.
In fact, all of you are excellent, but interpersonal relationships are also very important, especially when entering society.
How to get along well with superiors and colleagues is a skill that cannot be taught in textbooks. You all need to learn it on your own.
Now, I declare Wang Zixuan the elected monitor of Computer Science Class 1.
From now on, Wang Zixuan will be responsible for class affairs.
If you have any problems, please contact the monitor. If the monitor can't solve the problem, please contact me."
She paused and continued, "Wang Hao is second in the selection and will be the deputy monitor.
Li Ping will be the class league secretary. Anyone who wants to be a student life committee member or a sports committee member can talk to the monitor."
Student Zhang Yu, do you want to be the class study committee member? Everyone in the class looked at Zhang Yu.
After getting to know him over time, they all knew that he was a top student who had scored 727 points in the college entrance examination.
Someone who could have gone to Tsinghua University or Peking University unexpectedly came to Jiaotong University.
"Teacher, I want to focus on my studies, and the study committee member may take up my study time." Although the study committee member can interact with teachers of various subjects, he also plans to start a business and does not have much time to serve as a class leader. Wang Qingyi didn't expect him to refuse. "Forget it, if anyone wants to be one, go find the class monitor and sign up. The class monitor will screen and hand it over to me."
The classmates looked at Zhang Yu with a slightly different look. "If you refuse the counselor, aren't you offending her?"
Counselors in college have considerable power, and you can offend anyone but not the counselor.
Wang Qingyi is not only their counselor, she is also Zhang Yu and his classmates' professional course teacher.
In the past few days, Fatty has figured out Wang Qingyi's situation. After graduating from the graduate school of our school, he stayed on to teach.
The counselor gave us instructions and then school was dismissed. "Fatty, brother Yu, if you reject the counselor, aren't you offending her? As a teacher, how can she be so petty?
Besides, this is her first year teaching too."
He was right.
Wang Qingyi did not hold a grudge, but she just felt a little unhappy. As they talked, they walked out of the classroom.
Lin Xingya, Xiao Chuchu, Wang Zixuan and others went to eat. After lunch, Zhang Yu returned to the dormitory.
He turned on the treasure hunt system and currently had 8 chances to draw. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for continuing the effort, reward 1 point of luck. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for obtaining 1 free physical attribute point. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for continuing the effort, reward 1 point of luck. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for obtaining the friendly card.
After 8 draws, I only got 2 items, which increased my luck by 6 points.
He added that 1 attribute point to strength. Friendship card can be used on specific people. After use, the friendship between the two parties will be permanently greatly increased. This item card is also good, it can increase your friendship level. For example, if Counselor Wang Qingyi develops a dislike for him, she can use this to increase her friendship level and become good friends with him in seconds.
Xiao Yuzi. What's wrong, fairy lady? Tomorrow is the weekend. Zhang Yu saw her message and pretended to be confused. Is tomorrow the weekend? I can finally have a good rest. I'm exhausted from the military training these days. I need to sleep for 2 days and 2 nights. Didn't you say you would treat me to lobster this weekend? Hayako, did you forget something? No, what did you forget? Humph, I'm ignoring you.
Gu Xiaoman pouted, looking unhappy and a little aggrieved.
How could he not remember? He said he would treat me to lobster dinner on the weekend after the military training. Hey, silly, I'm just teasing you. I'll come find you tomorrow morning.
Gu Xiaoman smiled when she saw what he said. Humph, I won't go.
You really aren't going? Fake. I'll come find you around 7 tomorrow. Okay. John Yu was thinking about tomorrow's plan. Should he invite Xiaoman to see a movie tomorrow night? After watching the movie, we can have some midnight snacks.
By then, the dormitory manager will probably have closed the door, so we can find a hotel to stay in without any problem.
While he was daydreaming, Fatty Fu Rui said, Brother Yu, do you want to play games? Why are you playing games instead of chatting with the counselor? The counselor ignored me. Did you tell her that your family owns 2 houses in Zhanghai City, each worth 16 million? No, I want to find true love. Where can you find true love, Fatty? Brother Yu, you're going too far. Do you know how many people are chasing me online?
They all call me little brother.
You haven't watched the video yet? Fatty, if you have your own advantages, you should show them. They will be a plus. Then let me try.
Then he was about to send a message to Wang Qingyi.
Fatty, your emotional intelligence is too low. You say a lot of dirty talk online. Can you really say this directly? You have to say it in a subtle and casual way. Wan Hongba, that's right, invisible pretense is the most deadly. Fatty, Hongba, how was your conversation with Wang Zishuan? Don't mention it. He doesn't even pay attention to me. There's no chance. Third brother, how was your conversation with Xia Chuchu? Han Gaojie, hey, I'm not as good as Lao Si.
After I added him, he sent me many messages, but he didn't reply to me once.
Jiang Yu was stunned for a moment, so miserable. Are you so aloof? I think you're quite lively in the classroom.
Han Gaojie, maybe they just don't think highly of me.
Did they give you a fake account?
Brother Yu, send a message to Xia Chuchu and see if she replies. Jiang Yu found Xia Chuchu's number and sent a question mark.
What? I'm back. Jiang Yu looked at the third brother with sympathy. Han Gaojie, brother Yu, I'm so sad. My first love is gone just like that. Isn't it true that I'm not in a relationship with you? Can it be considered my first love? Jiang Yu replied, nothing, what is my Qingye doing? She's reading. Oh, thank you.
Jiang Yu ignored her and opened the map on his phone to search. He planned to buy some raw materials for the spiritual dew drink over the weekend. After all, he didn't know what the Linglu drink tasted like. If it tasted similar to the drinks on the market, it would be meaningless. If it is far better than those drinks on the market, it will give him some confidence.
The most important thing about a drink is its taste. Only if it tastes good and customers like it can we cultivate repeat customers.
What this kind of fast-moving consumer goods needs are repeat customers and word of mouth.
The recipe of Linglu drink is not very complicated.
It contains several mild Chinese herbs, as well as the basic raw materials of the drink, which can be easily purchased on the market or online. He has already bought some raw materials online, and they are expected to arrive tomorrow.
He plans to buy several kinds of medicinal herbs at a physical Chinese medicine store.
After taking a short break at noon, Jiang Yu and his roommates went to the classroom and started the first professional course of their freshman year.
As soon as we arrived in the classroom, the class monitor Wang Zishuan informed everyone that the college would hold a Mid-Autumn Festival welcome party on the weekend evening and asked everyone to attend on time.
The Mid-Autumn Festival welcome party is a party where seniors or teachers perform to welcome freshmen. It is held every year after military training.
Jiang Yu and his classmates started class at 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
The first professional class was taught by a middle-aged male teacher. He talked about the principles and structure of computers, which is the most basic. The second class was Chinese class, and the teacher was a middle-aged female teacher. She spoke very attentively and seriously. There were 2 classes in the afternoon, and it was already past 5:30 when they finished.
Brother Yu, why don't you take notes? Why do I need to take notes? I already have it all in my head. Oh, excuse me for disturbing you.
The fat guy forgot that he was a genius who scored 727 points in the college entrance examination.
A top student is indeed a top student. The author has something to say. One more chapter today, thank you for your support. Chapter 25 Xia Chu Chu. It was not even 5 o'clock when the afternoon class ended. Some students returned to the dormitory, while others stayed in the classroom to review the topics taught by the teacher. Jiang Yu came to Lin Xingya and said, "Xingya, let's go for a walk on the playground after dinner." Lin Xingya nodded slightly and said Xia Chu Chu, who was standing next to him, looked at him and said, "Jiang Yu, how did you get 727 points on the college entrance examination?" That's how the test was conducted. It's not that simple. Simple? Wang Zixuan, Jiang Yu, are you really not going to be a study committee member? It's inappropriate and affects my studies. I think it affects your love life. Lin Xingya's pretty face flushed red as she lowered her head to look at the textbook materials. Squad leader, you've never been in love, right? You definitely don't understand. Wang Zixuan rolled her eyes at him. She had indeed never been in a relationship. Jiang Yu sat here and read with Lin Xingya. After a while, the deputy monitor Wang Hao came over. Jiang Yu, can you please let me go? I have something to discuss with the squad leader. You can discuss this with the monitor even if you sit in the front. Can't you see I'm studying here? Wang Hao felt a little unhappy when he heard his words, but he didn't say anything. He sat in front of Wang Zixuan and discussed with her the collection of class fees and some other class matters. Lin Xingya said to him softly, Jiang Yu, have you offended our counselor? No, our counselor is beautiful and generous. How could she hold a grudge against me for such a small matter? You are judging others by your own standards. Oh. Lin Xingya believed him more. If he said it was okay, then it should be okay. Xia Chu Chu, Jiang Yu, have you two been dating since high school? He asked Lin Xingya these questions, but Lin Xingya was too thin-skinned and would not say anything. No, we are both good students. How can we fall in love in high school? I don't think you look like a good student at all. You're still talking about me. My roommate Han Gaojia wanted to chat with you, so why didn't you reply? Xia Chu Chu curled her lips, why should I reply? I don't have any feelings for him. I'm trying to make him give up. If we can't be lovers, we can be friends. Xingya's thoughts are very dangerous. There is no such thing as pure friendship between men and women. Tell me the truth, do you have a lot of female friends that you've been hiding from us, Xingya? Jiang Yu, Xingya, don't believe anything she says from now on. You are too naive and can easily be corrupted by her. Chu Chu is fine. Xia Chu Chu looked at Jiang Yu proudly, then hugged Lin Xingya and kissed her on the cheek. Xingya, you are so nice. Jiang Yu looked at her strangely. Damn, this Xia Chu Chu is not a lesbian? Xia Chu Chu noticed his strange look. What's with that look? It's okay, Xingya, I have some dirty clothes, can you help me wash them? Lin Xingya hummed softly. How shameless of you, a grown man, to let Xingya wash your clothes. I didn't ask you to wash it, why are you so excited? Xingya is happy to wash it for me. Shameless, Xingya 1T wash him. Lin Xingya said softly, it's okay, I have to wash clothes anyway, let's wash them together. It's time for dinner, Xingya, let's go eat. Xia Chu Chu, I'll go too. She carried her school bag and followed the two out of the classroom. Jiang Yu put the textbook in Lin Xingya's school bag, put the textbook in your school bag, and bring it to me next time I go to class. Aren't you going back to review? I remember it after just one look. There's no need to review it. After saying that, he looked at Xia Chu Chu, why don't you have dinner with your cousin? I don't know when my cousin will be done. I'm hungry. Jiang Yu didn't say anything else. After all, they were Qingya's roommates and he couldn't offend them, otherwise Qingya would be isolated. The group of three people attracted a lot of attention when they walked on the street, mainly because Xia Chu Chu had two ponytails and was dressed in youthful and beautiful clothes, which was very eye-catching. Qingya, Jiang Yu, were you two classmates in high school? No. Then how did you two meet? One day, after evening study, I was riding my bike home when I saw two drunk guys being hooligans. Seeing this kind of thing, as a promising young man of the 21st century, how could I just ignore it? I stopped my bike and rushed over to argue with them. They were very arrogant, and then a fight broke out, leaving them with a terrible beating. Wow, this is a hero saving a beauty, what happens next? Why are you like a curious baby? I'm just curious. What happened next? I forgot. Xingya, tell me when you get back. Before they reached the cafeteria, a handsome senior walked towards them. He looked at Xiao Chuchu and said, "Hello, Junior, can we get to know each other? I'm Zhao Ping from Class 2-3, Computer Science." "Sorry, Senior, I have a boyfriend." After saying that, she looked at Jiang Yu. The senior also looked at Jiang Yu and smiled awkwardly, "Sorry to bother you." After he left, Xiao Chuchu smiled and said to Lin Xingya, "Xingya, you're not angry, are you? I'm just using him as a shield." "No. It's okay." Jiang Yu hurriedly said, "How can it be okay? I mind. This has affected my reputation." Xiao Chuchu looked at him unhappily. "If you mind, I will sleep in the same bed with Xingya tonight." "Damn, this is definitely lesbian." "It's okay, Chuchu, I don't mind at all. Xingya doesn't like to sleep with others, except me of course." "Have you two slept together?" Lin Xingya's pretty face turned even redder. "No. No." Jiang Yu looked at Lin Xingya and sighed in his heart. This girl was too honest. "I'm protecting you. You are too naive, you don't understand how evil people are. I'm afraid you don't even know Lala." The three of them came to the cafeteria and Jiang Yu treated them to dinner. Lin Xingya's family conditions are not very good. Every time he had a meal with Lin Xingya, he paid for it, just to ease her financial pressure. After dinner, the three of them went for a stroll on the playground. There was an extra light bulb next to them, which made him speechless. This guy must have followed me on purpose. Generally, lesbians are very concerned about their girlfriends being intimate with other men. Jiang Yu and Lin Xingya were chatting, and Xiao Chuchu would interject from time to time. She was very curious about their past and kept asking questions. This made Jiang Yu even more certain of her lesbian identity. At dusk, the clouds in the west are bright red. Standing on the playground and looking towards the west, it is particularly beautiful. "Xingya, do you think she's beautiful?" Lin Xingya looked towards the western sky and couldn't help but be attracted by the red sunset glow, which was even more beautiful against the backdrop of the green shade of the playground. Xiao Chuchu was also watching. She rarely took the time to appreciate the scenery around her before. But today she also felt that the scenery was beautiful, and her mind was relaxed, as if she could embrace the whole world. Jiang Yu suddenly said, "Why are you hugging Xingya?" I'm happy, it's none of your business." Xiao Chuchu also sensed Jiang Yu's vigilance towards her and glanced at him. "Depend on." It seemed like he really had no solution. "Xingya, let's sit for a while and enjoy the sunset before going back." The three of them sat on the lawn, looking at the western sky, silently enjoying the beautiful scenery. After more than 10 minutes, the beautiful scenery disappeared. The three of them got up and went back, but Lin Xingya and Xiao Chuchu followed him to the boys' dormitory, attracting a lot of attention. Jiang Yu took down the dirty clothes and handed them to Lin Xingya. "Xingya, thank you for your hard work." "Fine. Shameless." Xiao Chuchu pulled Lin Xingya away. Looking at Lin Xingya's back, Jiang Yu had a smile on his face. He understood Lin Xingya's character, gentle on the outside but strong on the inside. If Jiang Yu continued to help her, she would feel indebted, which would not be a good thing in the long run. Letting her help you wash clothes can also help alleviate her inner sense of guilt. Lin Xingya and Xiao Chuchu were on their way back. Xiao Chuchu couldn't help but say, "How can a man let a woman wash his clothes? Now it's all men who wash clothes for women. They don't care about you at all." "It's okay, Chuchu, I'm willing to wash him. He must have accumulated merits for 8 lifetimes to have met you." After returning to the dormitory, Lin Xingya went to wash clothes for Jiang Yu. Jiang Yu returned to the dormitory and called his mother first. He had been in school for more than half a month and had only called her once on the first day he arrived, and hadn't called her since then. "You little brat, you still remember to make a phone call? I think you almost forgot about your mother. How is that possible? We just finished our military training today. How's school?" "I'm fine, Mom. Don't worry. Your dad got a promotion a few days ago." "Really? That's great. What's good about that? I feel like your dad is getting carried away. He has so many social engagements now." "Don't worry, Mom. You don't know what my dad is like. I'm saying this because I understand. If he dares to fool around outside, I'll divorce him." "Don't talk nonsense. I'm not that kind of person. Xin, I'm devoted to you. I'll turn down all useless social engagements in the future." "Mom, there's definitely nothing wrong with my dad. You're just overthinking it. You always wanted my dad to move up,
and now that he's there, you're starting to have wild thoughts again.
It was actually pretty good before.
Jiang Yu hung up the phone with his mother inside in his heart.
This is how people are. Those who are content are always happy. Brother Yu, come play games. We're going to be king of glory soon. Play 2 rounds and I'll take you to glory. A little after 8 in the evening. Xiao Yuzi. What's wrong, fairy lady? What are you doing? Why don't you take the initiative to talk to me? I just finished doing laundry and was just about to look for you. Xiao Yuzi, where shall we go to play tomorrow? I'm not familiar with this place. Do you know any fun places? Happy Valley is not far from here. Okay, but I have something to do. Let's go after I'm done. What's going on? I need to go shopping. I'll tell you tomorrow. Xiao Yuzi, the Mid-Autumn Festival is this weekend. Does your school have a Mid-Autumn Festival welcome party?
Yes, it starts at 7:30 in the evening and all students must attend.
The two chatted until nearly 10 o'clock before taking a break.
At 7 o'clock the next morning, Jiang Yu got up and washed up, while the fat man and the other two were still sleeping. After he had breakfast in the cafeteria, he left the school and walked towards the bus stop.
Jiaotong University and Huadan University are not far away.
It takes about 10 minutes to walk there, or 1 stop by bus.
Chapter 26. Stay away from her. At the bus stop, several student couples were waiting for the bus.
It looks like he's taking advantage of the weekend to go out and play.
After about a minute or two, the bus arrived.
Jiang Yu swiped his card to get on the bus and found an empty seat to sit down.
He opened the treasure hunting system and looked at the character attribute panel. Host, Jiang Yu. Number of treasure hunts, 1. Luck value, 67. Strength, 47. Agility, 42. Intelligence, 36. Constitution, 45. Item cards, Sprayer card X1, Bad Luck card X1, Opportunity card X1, Friendly card X1.
He didn't know how strong his physical attributes were, but they were definitely far stronger than those of an ordinary person.
He opened the treasure hunt lottery interface.
Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for obtaining the Bad Luck card.
In 3 minutes, the bus arrived at the entrance of Huadan University. Jiang Yu walked straight in.
The campus of Huadan University was no worse than theirs, and the scenery inside the campus was also very nice. He called Gu Xiaoman as he walked.
The call was connected quickly. Are you ready, my little fairy? I've packed it up. Where have you been? I've entered your school and am almost at your dormitory building. Which building are you in? Number 6, I'll be right down. After hanging up the phone, Gu Xiaoman packed up. Xiaoman, are you going to play with your boyfriend? Well, you guys sleep in, I'm leaving.
After Gu Xiaoman left, her roommate hurried to the window and looked down. Let's take a look at what Xiaoman's boyfriend looks like. The 3 roommates all gathered in front of the window. They were on the 2nd floor and could see clearly below.
When Jiang Yu arrived in front of their dormitory building, Gu Xiaoman had just come down.
She was wearing a black corset dress, showing off her slim and graceful figure. Her long flaxen wavy hair was scattered on her chest, with air bangs and light makeup, and she looked beautiful and charming.
Xiao Yuzi.
When Gu Xiaoman saw him, a lovely smile appeared on her face. Jiang Yu grabbed her hand. You look so beautiful today.
Huh, wasn't I pretty before?
Beautiful, you are always beautiful, but you are especially beautiful today.
Xiaoman is having fun.
At this moment, a woman's voice suddenly came from upstairs. Jiang Yu looked up and saw 3 girls leaning their heads over to look at them. Gu Xiaoman's cheeks turned slightly red, and she hurriedly pulled Jiang Yu away.
After leaving the dormitory building, Gu Xiaoman let out a long sigh.
The two walked towards the school gate hand in hand, and Gu Xiaoman enjoyed the feeling very much. Holding Jiang Yu's hand and strolling around the university campus is something she has always fantasized about. She is a romantic person.
Xiao Yuzi, you said you wanted to go shopping? What? Go buy some medicinal herbs. What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I plan to research a drink and then open my own shop.
How about I try the drink first? Gu Xiaoman was a little surprised. Are you going to start your own business?
I have this idea, but I still need to observe the market.
If we want to open a drink shop, we need to open it in a place with a lot of people.
There's a shopping mall near our university town.
Let's go there and have a look. Let's go and see it tomorrow.
I still have to play with you today. When Gu Xiaoman heard his words, a happy smile appeared on her pretty face and she hugged his arms with both hands.
I'll go with you tomorrow. Jiang Yu twitched his arm softly and charmingly. Okay, let's go explore the market together tomorrow. The two left school and took the bus to Happy Valley in Zhanghai City. There are more people in Happy Valley on weekends, and there are many fun activities here.
Valleywood Dragon, Another Dimension, Double-Decker Carousel, Storm Journey, etc. The two played until noon, and Gu Xiaoman was still in high spirits. At noon, they found a seafood restaurant nearby and ate the lobster she wanted most. After lunch, the two went to Happy Valley and played until around 5 in the afternoon. After coming out of Happy Valley, the smile on Gu Xiaoman's face had not faded yet, and Jiang Yu's face was also full of smiles. There are many exciting activities here, and sometimes Gu Xiaoman would be so scared that she would hug him tightly. Jiang Yu also enjoyed it and occasionally took advantage of it, and Gu Xiaoman didn't notice.
Are you happy?
Jiang Yu asked while holding her slender waist.
There are still many projects to play. Let's play them next time. You're so nice, Xiao Yuzi. Shouldn't I express my opinion at this time?
After saying that, Jiang Yu moved his face closer. Gu Xiaoman snorted and pouted her sexy and cute cherry lips. After a few seconds, she gave Jiang Yu a quick kiss on the cheek. The people around took a look and turned their heads away. By now, everyone has become accustomed to this kind of thing. However, Gu Xiaoman was still a little shy, but she soon felt fine. The two took the bus and left, but did not return to school. Instead, they went to buy medicinal herbs. Jiang Yu bought the herbs he needed at a Chinese herbal medicine store.
On the bus.
Xiaoman, let's go to the shopping mall in our university town first.
It's still early to go back. Tomorrow, I'm tired from playing today. I'm tired. Why don't I find a hotel to rest and watch some TV?
Gu Xiaoman rolled her eyes at him, cute and charming. My mom said you can have a relationship, but you can't go to a hotel, so forget it.
Jiang Yu was stunned for a moment. What the hell is this era? What's wrong with going to a hotel? If you don't mind, a small forest in the wild will do.
Hiss. Jiang Yu almost cried out in pain.
Gu Xiaoman pinched his waist. Say it again? What did I say? I said we were going on a picnic. Humph, I'll just strangle you to death.
She let go of Jiang Yu, then rubbed him gently again. Does it hurt?
Pain. Don't talk nonsense anymore.
After saying that, Gu Xiaoman hugged his arms with both hands and leaned on his shoulders. Jiang Yu smelled the fragrance of her hair, feeling calm as he looked at the scenery outside the car window.
10 minutes later, the bus arrived at the gate of Huadan University. Xiao Yuzi, I'm going back first.
She got out of the car and waved to him, somewhat reluctantly.
Jiang Yu also waved.
After the bus started, Jiang Yu thought for a moment and called Lin Qingya.
What is Qingya doing? I'm reading in the dormitory. I found a pretty good restaurant off campus. Clean up and come out. I'll treat you to dinner.
Thinking about how he had spent a whole day with Gu Xiaoman and Lin Qingya had washed his clothes in the dormitory, he felt a little guilty.
I'll just go to the cafeteria and eat. Come out quickly, I'm at the school gate, I'm waiting for you.
After saying that, he hung up the phone.
In Lin Qingya's dormitory. Xia Chuchu asked hurriedly, is it Jiang Yu's call? Well, he asked me to go out for dinner.
I'll go too, so he won't bully you when I'm not around.
Xia Chuchu was mainly too bored staying in the dormitory. His cousin was very busy and had to deal with many things in the class.
Jiang Yu got off the bus and sniffed the t-shirt, which had a bit of Gu Xiaoman's scent. He hurried to a nearby place and bought a pack of cigarettes. He took a deep puff and blew the smoke into his t-shirt. After a few puffs, only the smell of cigarettes remained on it. Classic quote, details determine success or failure. 4 or 5 minutes later. Lin Qingya and Xia Chuchu came out. Jiang Yu was stunned when he saw Xia Chuchu. Why are you here too?
Humph, I'm here to protect Qingya so that you won't bully her again. Damn it. Forget it, let's go, it's not far away. The three of them walked for a few minutes and arrived outside the restaurant. The restaurant is decorated in a high-end and luxurious style. In an international metropolis like Zhanghai City, how can it attract customers if it is not decorated luxuriously? Jiang Yu ordered 3 large lobsters and a few other dishes. He spent more than 1,000 yuan that day, which is probably unaffordable for ordinary college students.
The average monthly living cost for a college student is between 1,000 and 2,000 yuan. Xia Chuchu ate with gusto, but Jiang Yu felt annoyed with her no matter how he looked at her.
Qingya, try it, it's delicious.
Lin Qingya ate slowly and it tasted really good.
It was her first time eating it. Xia Chuchu suddenly asked, Jiang Yu, what have you been doing all day? I'm busy. Does it have anything to do with you? Just eat your meal. Is he dating another woman? I don't want to bother with you, Qingya, try this dish. Damn, luckily I have a good mental state, otherwise I would have been exposed.
Dinner took nearly an hour and the bill totaled over 1,000 yuan.
Lin Qingya felt a little distressed when she heard the price. Jiang Yu didn't react much.
It was normal to spend money to enjoy better things.
Xia Chuchu didn't react much. Jiang Yu could see that her family should be relatively wealthy. He just ate the lobster very skillfully, obviously having eaten it more than once or twice.
When I walked out of the restaurant, it was already dark outside and the dim street lights were on.
Jiang Yu grabbed Lin Qingya's fair and smooth hands. Qingya, is it delicious? It's delicious, but too expensive. I will often treat you to meals from now on, and you will wash my clothes for me. Shameless.
Jiang Yu rolled his eyes at her. You eat my food and you call me shameless.
Who is shameless between us?
You are shameless to begin with, and you even want Qingya to wash your clothes from now on.
Qingya is willing, but I didn't ask you to wash it. Qingya, are you willing?
Lin Qingya hummed softly.
Xia Chuchu didn't know what to say, feeling a little disappointed. Qingya, if you keep doing this, he will bully you to death sooner or later.
Through the contact over the past few days, she has gained a certain understanding of Lin Qingya. Lin Qingya is a gentle and quiet girl, soft on the outside but strong on the inside. She listens to Jiang Yu in almost everything and does whatever she asks her to do.
Her inner love and dependence on Jiang Yu reached an unbelievable level. If you're all right, leave now. Qingya and I need to talk privately for a while. I won't leave. I'll follow you. I'm afraid you'll bully Qingya. Damn it. I am a young dad.
He wanted to give her a few popular internet phrases. When I walked into the school, there were not many people on the campus roads, but there were quite a few people on the playground.
Jiang Yu took her hand and walked to the playground.
Xia Chuchu was also holding her hand on the other side.
I don't feel like a light bulb at all.
Jiang Yu really wanted to pull her two ponytails and teach her a lesson.
After walking around twice, Jiang Yu sent Lin Qingya back to the dormitory building. Jiang Yu, wait a moment, I'll get you some clothes.
After saying that, she and Xia Chuchu went upstairs. A few minutes later, she came down with a bag filled with neatly folded clothes.
Jiang Yu pinched her cheek. Qingya, you are so nice.
Lin Qingya's pretty face flushed red, and her heart was filled with joy and sweetness.
Go back and have a good rest, stay away from that Xia Chuchu. Chuchu is a nice person. I know, she's a lesbian and will teach you bad things.
Chapter 27 Market Research. Lin Qingya was a little confused.
What is Lala? Go back and have some rest. Lin Qingya turned and walked into the dormitory building, and Jiang Yu also went back. Back to the dormitory. Xia Chuchu asked hurriedly, Qingya didn't bully you, right? Lin Qingya replied in a low voice, no. After hesitating for a moment, she asked curiously, Chuchu, what is Lala? What's the meaning? Jiang Yu said you are a lesbian and asked me to stay away from you.
In her heart, she felt that Xia Chuchu was a good person, had helped her several times, and was very good to her. In the dormitory, only she, Wang Zixuan and I talked. That Fan Yali looked down on her.
She is not stupid and can feel who is good and who is bad. When Xia Chuchu heard this, she gritted her teeth in anger. Jiang Yu, just wait for me. Achoo. Jiang Yu sneezed on the way back. Chuchu, what does this mean? Xia Chuchu, it means homosexuality. Damn it. Jiang Yu is too much. I will never let him go. Chuchu, don't be angry. Jiang Yu must have misunderstood.
Lin Qingya hurriedly explained, fearing that Xia Chuchu would really go to settle the score with him.
Since she's treating us to dinner tonight, forget it. Wang Zixuan on the bed asked curiously, what did Jiang Yu treat you to? Boston lobster, tastes pretty good. Fan Yali, Lin Qingya, what does your boyfriend's family do? Are they that rich? The three of you must have spent more than 1,000, right? Xia Chuchu was too lazy to pay attention to her. She was vain and too jealous. I don't know what his family does. Xingya, come and sit with us and watch TV. The TV series should be updated soon.
She pulled Lin Xingya to sit in her seat and turned on the computer.
She didn't want Lin Xingya to bother with Fan Yali because this woman was too scheming. Jiang Yu came downstairs to the dormitory, picked up his express delivery and returned to the dormitory.
The fat man and his two companions were playing games. When they saw Jiang Yucai coming back, they asked, "Brother Yu, where have you been?
I haven't seen you all day." "Going out to play." "Wang Hongba, brother, you went out to play without calling us, that's not fair." "My friend asked me to go with him." "Let's go together next time." "Brother Yu, come and play a few games." "You guys fight first, I have something else to do."
He opened the express delivery, placed the various raw materials on the table, and began to prepare the spiritual drink himself. The fat man and his two companions were playing games with great enthusiasm and had no time to pay attention to what he was doing. After working for more than half an hour, Jiang Yu finally made a cup of spiritual do drink.
Linglu drinks can be drunk hot or with ice, it has no effect on the taste.
Jiang Yu looked at the light yellow drink in the cup, picked it up and took a sip. As soon as he took a sip, his eyes suddenly lit up.
It tasted really good.
It's worthy of being a reward from the system, there is indeed no problem with it. Compared to what he had tasted before, the taste of this drink was absolutely overwhelming. Jiang Yu has only drunk some ordinary drinks, but he has never tried high-end drinks like Starbucks, Haiti, and Nayuki, so he doesn't know what they taste like. However, he was sure that no matter whether it was the drinks he had drunk or the bottled drinks, they were not as good as the Linglu drinks in terms of taste. Now Jiang Yu suddenly felt confident. He gathered his things and began to drink from the cup, which became better and better with each drink.
Is Zio Yuzi asleep? Not yet. Aren't you tired? Haven't you slept yet?
I just took a shower and am lying in bed.
No clothes on? Take a picture so I can see.
I'm in my pajamas.
I don't mind wearing pajamas.
Xiao Yuzi, why didn't I realize you were so lustful before?
I'm not lustful.
Lust means thinking about that kind of thing when you see a beautiful woman.
I only have that kind of feeling towards you. To be more precise, I'm infatuated.
Gu Xiaoman raised the corner of her mouth slightly when she heard his words, sweet talk.
The two chatted until around 9 o'clock before going to bed. Gu Xiaoman is too clingy now, which makes him a little unbearable.
He was just wondering why Jiang Yu didn't start a voice or video call with him. If the voice and video were turned on, everyone in the dormitory would know about this. Fatty and the others knew about the relationship between Jiang Yu and Lin Xingya, and now a beautiful woman showed up, which would be bad news.
Never turn on voice or video.
His reason was very good. Turning on the voice and video chat affected his roommate's study and rest. The next morning at around 7 o'clock, Jiang Yu got up and started washing. He did not participate in the treasure hunt lottery, but planned to save up for 8 or 10 treasure hunts together. While eating breakfast in the cafeteria, he sent a message to Lin Xingya, "Xingya, I'm going out to investigate the market today.
I'll take you out to play next time when I'm free." Xingya is more considerate. After breakfast, he left the school and headed towards Huadan University.
He admired the surrounding scenery. There were several large hotels around the university, which were mainly for domestic college student couples in the university town. There are several residential communities around, and quite a few people live here. Because the environment near the university town is beautiful and there are many beautiful college students, many people buy houses here for a purpose. Not far away are the School of Accounting and the School of Fine Arts, where there are many beautiful girls. On the way, Jiang Yu received a call from Gu Xiaoman, asking him where he was. A few minutes later, Jiang Yu arrived at the gate of Huadan University, where Gu Xiaoman was already waiting for him. But there were 3 girls standing next to her. One of them is of above average appearance, and the other 2 are average.
Xiao Yuzi. Gu Xiaoman saw him, ran over quickly and took his arm.
The 3 girls looked at him. Jiang Yu looks tall and handsome, and has a special temperament.
"Xiaoman, this is your boyfriend? He's quite handsome." Gu Xiaoman smiled and nodded. "Jiang Yu, let me introduce you. This is my roommate Lu Dan, and this is Wang Jia and Xing Yaping." Jiang Yu greeted them with a smile. "Hello, my name is Jiang Yu.
I hope you roommates can help each other in the future." After greeting each other, they walked towards the bus stop. Lu Dan and the other 2 also went shopping outside to familiarize themselves with the surrounding environment.
The bus arrived quickly and Jiang Yu and his friends got on it. The shopping mall is not far from Huadan University. It takes about 20 minutes to walk and only 3 stops or 7 or 8 minutes by car. At 8:30, Jiang Yu and Gu Xiaoman arrived at Wanhua Shopping Plaza. Wanhua Shopping Plaza is very large and prosperous. Students from several nearby universities and people living in nearby communities usually come here to buy things. There is a commercial street next to the shopping mall, which offers food, clothing, drinks, and entertainment. Xiaoman, you guys go shopping, we'll go in first. Okay. After Lu Dan and the other two left, Gu Xiaoman looked at him and asked, "Where are we going?" "Let's go to this commercial street first." There are not many people on the commercial street now, and the shops on both sides of the street have just opened. As soon as he entered the commercial street, Jiang Yu saw a Mishue Bingcheng beverage shop, which was a small shop. Mishue Bingcheng is positioned in the low to mid-end market, and college students' spending power is not that strong. Most students cannot afford coffee or milk tea that cost dozens of yuan per cup. Gu Xiaoman was also following his gaze. Jiang Yu continued walking inside and saw another drink shop a few dozen meters away, called Happy Lemon. This is also a beverage store targeting the mid to low-end market. Both stores are franchise stores. A franchise store is run by an individual. You pay a franchise fee, and then the company gives you authorization before you can use the other person's name. Of course, all the equipment and goods needed for the store must be purchased from the head office. The profit or loss of the store is entirely your own business and has nothing to do with the head office. This approach has both advantages and disadvantages. The advantage is that it can expand extremely quickly and obtain a large amount of funds in a short period of time. The disadvantages are also obvious. The franchisees are of varying quality, and anything that goes wrong will greatly affect the brand's reputation. However, the management system and training have now been strengthened. Shangdao Coffee back then is a living example. This is a coffee food company in Formosa province. In the late 1990s, it was the first to enter the domestic market. At that time, there were no Starbucks or Costa. At that time, the first coffee shop most people went to was Shangdao Coffee. At that time, it was the favorite place for urban middle class and business people. Later, franchising was liberalized, and in just a few years the number of franchise stores reached more than 3,000, spread across the country. This also exposed many problems. The joining method is simple and crude, and there is no after-sales service. The management system is not standardized. Shareholder infighting. There was also the negative scandal at the time that caused Shangdao Coffee to plummet and fall from the altar. Later, foreign brands such as Starbucks and Costa entered the market and quickly occupied the high-end market. Now many domestic beverage companies have also emerged and are competing fiercely for the market. Jiang Yu and Gu Xiaoman walked around the commercial street and found 4 beverage shops. In addition to Mishue Bingcheng and Happy Lemon, there is also Fresh Fruit Time and a Big Cast. He also bought 2 drinks he had never tried before, and they tasted very different from his Linglu drink. "Xiao Yuzi, why are you drinking my drink?" "I just wanted to try their drinks to see how they tasted." Gu Xiaoman snorted and continued drinking her drink. Although she said that, she didn't mind at all. There are 4 beverage shops within a few hundred meters of the commercial street. The competition is really fierce. Along the way, he also observed the shops on the street and found that there was not a single vacant shop. In other words, you may not be able to rent a shop even if you want to now. After all, this location is quite good and has a lot of traffic. There are not only several universities, but also several residential communities. Even during the winter and summer vacations, it won't be too bad, but there will definitely be some impact. "Are you scared, Xiao Yuzi?" "Nothing can scare me except you." "Xiao Yuzi, are you calling me a tigress in disguise?" "No, I mean I feel bad for you and I'm afraid you'll be unhappy." Gu Xiaoman took his arm and giggled. The two walked towards the Wanhua shopping mall. On the first floor of Wanhua shopping mall there are KFC, McDonald's, and brand-name clothing stores. There is also a Starbucks. This is a high-end coffee shop and there are people sitting in it every day. They sat there, using computers, or 2 or 3 women chatting. "Xiaoman, let me treat you to a cup of coffee. I'm almost full, why am I still drinking? Just check out the market and throw away what you have." Chapter 28 Store Opening Plan. Gu Xiaoman was dragged into Starbucks by him. Jiang Yu took a look and saw that the cheapest coffee there cost 30 or 40 yuan a cup. He ordered 2 drinks and looked at the situation in the store while drinking.
To be honest, the taste of Starbucks coffee is just so, and it may not be to his taste. Starbucks has done so well in the country, so it must have its advantages. He thinks that most people who come here are not really here to drink coffee, but mainly come for the taste and class.
Starbucks has done a great job in this regard.
The store environment is beautiful, and most of the people who come here are white-collar workers and the middle class, which fully reflects the taste and status of the customer group.
A cup of coffee that costs dozens of dollars has already invisibly excluded most ordinary people from the market. They are also targeting the mid to high-end market.
Today, they have more than 5,000 stores in the country. The domestic economy has developed rapidly in recent years, and people's quality of life has been getting better and better. With more and more wealthy people, consumption is naturally much higher. When a brand becomes synonymous with taste and class, it will have many customers. Even if your coffee tastes the same as that in a small shop outside, others will still come here because it is tasteful and classy. They don't care about those few dozen dollars at all. Jiang Yu and Gu Xiaoman sat in Starbucks for a while, drank their coffee, and then left.
Xiaoman, what do you think of this place?
It's okay.
I feel good. If two coffee shops taste the same, would you choose this one or the smaller shop?
Gu Xiaoman thought for a moment and replied, it depends on one's financial strength.
If I didn't need this little money, I would definitely come here.
So, Starbucks is very successful.
It is said that there are 500 to 600 stores in Zhanghai City.
Zhanghai City is one of the most developed and prosperous cities in China. The city has very high per capita income and per capita consumption, making it a must-fight place for many brand companies. The two came out of Starbucks and walked around outside the mall. On the other side, they saw a beverage shop called Urban Tea. But the store is shipping out.
He walked over and asked curiously, "Brother, are you going to change places?"
"I'm quitting.
My contract is about to expire." Jiang Yu nodded slightly.
Although there was a large flow of people here, the competition was also very fierce. If there is no brand effect, it may not be able to compete with other beverage stores. He had at least heard of the brand names of the beverage shops on the commercial street.
"I've never heard of this urban drink."
The brand effect is a little worse.
Since they haven't even heard of your name, naturally few people come in.
If your drinks have nothing special, it will be difficult to retain customers. The location of this store is not very good. It is not as good as those beverage stores on the commercial street.
To sum up, it can only be said to be average. Jiang Yu and Gu Xiaoman took a walk around and then went into the mall. This is a large shopping mall.
The first floor is a supermarket, and the second, third, and fourth floors are brand stores selling various clothes. Most of them are domestic brands, with only a few foreign brand stores. The autumn clothes are already on the shelves, and Jiang Yu bought 2 sets of autumn clothes for Gu Xiaoman. Gu Xiaoman hugged his arms with both hands, a happy smile on her face.
Xiao Yuzi's place sells rings and jewelry. Let's not watch that thing.
He understood what Gu Xiaoman meant, that she wanted to buy a pair of couple rings.
This thing is too risky, don't buy it.
There's a Hey Tea shop on the 3rd floor.
Let's go check it out.
He took Gu Xiaoman to the Hey Tea store on the 3rd floor. The decoration here was in no way inferior to the Starbucks downstairs. There are quite a few people here, most of them are young women, and there are also some young men.
Hey Tea is a domestic high-end beverage brand that has already gained popularity.
Jiang Yu and Gu Xiaoman sat here to rest for a while, listening to the soothing music in the store.
Xiao Yuzi, how was your inspection? I've almost got a rough idea.
What's your idea?
Tell me quickly and I'll give you some advice. Seeing her expression, Jiang Yu smiled and said, "Do we really need a consultant? Of the entire commercial street and shopping plaza, only the urban drink store is going to withdraw. We can only rent a store there. The location there is just average.
It's impossible for us to rent a place in a good location, and the rental cost will be very high."
Xiao Yuzi, are you really determined to start a business? Yeah, I've already thought about it. Anyway, having nothing to do is better than wasting time. Maybe I'll succeed and become a billionaire.
Gu Xiaoman curled her lips, but she still had some expectations in her heart. Come on, Xiao Yuzi, I believe in you.
Aren't you afraid that I'll become a billionaire and no longer want you? If you don't want it, then don't. There are plenty of people chasing me anyway. Even if I don't want anything else, I still want my fairy lady.
Gu Xiaoman chuckled. Xiao Yuzi, it seems you haven't confessed to me yet.
Do we still need to confess our feelings to each other? I like it. Let me think about it some other time and pick a good day.
Jiang Yu just dealt with it perfunctorily at first, but after a few days he forgot about it because he got busy. At noon, the two had lunch at a Western restaurant in the mall. This was his first time eating in a Western restaurant, and it was really good. Coming out of the Western restaurant, Jiang Yu looked at Gu Xiaoman and asked, "Xiaoman, are we still going shopping?"
Why, you don't want to go shopping with me? I'm just worried you'll get tired. I'm not tired. Let's go to the third and fourth floors.
Jiang Yu accompanied her on the third, fourth, and fifth floors for more than 2 hours, and then found a place to sit down and rest. Gu Xiaoman put her arms around his and rested her head on his shoulder.
It's nice to go shopping with you, Zio Oyuzi. Jiang Yu shook his arms lightly, intentionally or unintentionally. I feel good too. Damn it, don't move your arm.
Gu Xiaoman also felt his movements and her cheeks turn slightly red.
You can't blame me. My mom said I've had ADHD since I was a kid. Xiao Yuzi, you are so shameless. So, do you like it? Humph, I don't like it.
Seeing her playful look, Jiang Yu couldn't help but kiss her on the cheek.
There were not many people around, only 1 or 2 young men and women looked back. Hate.
Gu Xiaoman was just a little shy, and her face was mostly filled with a sweet smile.
She enjoyed every minute with Jiang Yu. At around 5 o'clock in the afternoon, the two took a car back.
Jiang Yu and Gu Xiaoman got off the bus at the Huadan University stop, and then he sent Gu Xiaoman to the dormitory building before leaving. After leaving Huadan University, Jiang Yu took the bus back to Wanhua Shopping Plaza. He bought 2 more autumn clothes for Lin Xingya. Oh, being a man is so tiring. After returning to the university gate, Jiang Yu first lit a cigarette to remove the traces on his body. Then Jiang Yu called Lin Xingya.
What is Xingya doing? Watching TV with Chu-Chu. Come to the dormitory building. Oh. Hang up the phone. Xiao Chu-Chu looked at Lin Xingya. Jiang Yu is looking for you?
Well, I'll go down first.
I'll go with you. When Jiang Yu arrived downstairs of Lin Xingya's dormitory, she had already come down and was standing there waiting.
Xiao Chu-Chu was standing next to her, but she looked at him with a bad look. This further solidified Jiang Yu's suspicion that she was a lesbian, and his hostility was now significantly stronger than it had been 2 days before. I went to the nearby shopping malls today and bought you some clothes.
Go back and try them on to see if they fit you. Lin Xingya whispered, I have clothes. I know, but I like to buy it for you. If you don't want it, I'll give it to someone else. Lin Xingya hurriedly took it. I didn't say no. I'll let you wash my clothes next week, okay? Have you eaten yet? If not, let's go together. Go put the clothes down. She hurried upstairs and put her clothes in the dormitory.
Downstairs, Jiang Yu looked at Xiao Chu-Chu, and Xiao Chu-Chu was also looking at him.
There is strong hostility between the two sides.
Jiang Yu, I'm not a lesbian.
If you dare to say I am again, I will really become a lesbian and take Xingya down. Ahem, classmate Chu-Chu, there might be a little misunderstanding between us. How about this, I'll treat you to dinner in the cafeteria tonight.
Xiao Chu-Chu rolled her eyes at him, and at this time Lin Xingya came down. The 3 of them walked towards the cafeteria. The college was having a mid-autumn festival welcome party tonight, which would be held in the lecture hall. They attracted a lot of attention on the road, mainly because of Xiao Chu-Chu's twin ponytails and delicate facial features.
Student Chu-Chu, can you please not wear your hair in a ponytail next time? It's too eye-catching.
You're the only one in the whole academy who wears a ponytail.
I enjoy it, what's it to you? You don't know how to appreciate it.
After saying that, she jumped a few steps, attracting even more attention from the students around her.
At this time, a boy walked towards her. Hello, you are very beautiful, can I add your contact information? My boyfriend won't let me add anyone else.
After saying that, she looked at Jiang Yu. Jiang Yu, I'm not her boyfriend, I don't care.
Who said you were my boyfriend? Shame on you. Damn it. Jiang Yu didn't want to pay attention to her. Xingya, don't learn from her. It's easy to lead you astray. Do you hear me? Lin Xingya nodded obediently.
When they arrived at the cafeteria, Jiang Yu treated them to dinner.
The food in the university cafeteria is pretty good and cheaper than outside. After dinner, he and Lin Xingya took a walk in the playground.
Xiao Chu-Chu still followed, holding Lin Xingya's hand. Jiang Yu was thinking about the things in the beverage shop, walking quietly, too lazy to pay attention to her.
At around 7 o'clock in the evening, they left the playground and went to the college's large lecture hall. Many students have already arrived. Each class is divided into areas. Wang Zixuan, as the class monitor, is standing there registering names.
Jiang Yu and the other two found a random seat in the classroom area and sat down. At 7:30, the Mid-Autumn Festival New Year's Eve party officially began. The leaders of the colleges and departments gave speeches first, which were nothing more than talking about the history of Jianghai Jiaotong University, its brilliant achievements, and welcoming new students. After the leader finished speaking, another leader gave a speech, and then the formal performance began. They are all sophomores and juniors, and they are either singing or dancing. Although Jiang Yu was also looking at the stage, he was planning his own things in his mind. He planned to rent the shop in Wanhua Shopping Plaza in a few days. Although the location is average, it is pretty good for him. It is difficult for him to get a shop with a good location.
Chapter 29, Skipping Class and Encountering. He plans to discuss the shop rental in the next 2 days. Wanhua Shopping Plaza has a good geographical location and the shops there are easy to rent out. If you go too late, it might be rented out by someone else. It might be difficult to find a store by then. Rent a shop, do some simple renovations, purchase equipment, and recruit staff. He is also considering how to brand the store in the future. Brand effect is still quite important. For example, 2 beverage shops. One is a well-known brand, and the other is one that no one has ever heard of.
Most people would probably choose to buy drinks from a branded beverage store rather than an unknown store. This directly resulted in the loss of 80% to 90% of customers. As for how to enhance the brand, Jiang Yu already has some plans. However, it still depends on the specific situation to implement.
The Mid-Autumn Festival welcome party ended at 9 o'clock in the evening. Jiang Yu returned to the dormitory, washed up and went to bed. Xiao Yuzi, is your welcome party over? It's over. I just finished washing up and went to bed. Xiao Yuzi, National Day is next week. Are you going home? Maybe not. Will you go back? My parents asked me to go back because they missed me.
But I didn't want to go back either because I had only been here for a short time.
Since uncle and aunt miss you, then you should go back. When will you leave?
A high-speed rail ticket for 5:30 p.m. on the 30th will probably arrive in Fushui before 11 p.m.
I'll take you there then. Have you missed me, Xiao Yuzi? Didn't we just meet during the day? You don't miss me right after we met? You miss me if you leave me for even a second.
I was thinking about you while taking a shower just now.
I even beat my second brother to tears. Humph, you're being a hooligan to me again. I'm ignoring you. Xiaoman, I have already decided.
I plan to rent that shop.
Come on, Xiao Yuzi, I'm rooting for you, blow a kiss. The two chatted until almost 10 o'clock before going to bed. Monday morning at 8 o'clock.
Jiang Yu started the class. There are many courses in the first year of college, not only during the day but also at night.
No one skipped classes. After all, those who could enter Jiaotong University were good students and knew how to study hard. It was around 4 o'clock in the afternoon when Jiang Yu finished his counselor's class.
Jiang Yu said to Fatty and the other two, Fatty, please sign in for me when you take the roll in the next class.
Brother Yu, what are you doing? I have something to deal with.
After saying that, he left the classroom.
Xiao Chuchu said to Lin Xingya, where is Xingya going? Have no idea. If you don't ask, aren't you afraid that he'll go out with another woman? Lin Xingya didn't know what to say.
Xiao Chuchu was extremely anxious. When he sells you out, you might even count the money for him.
He won't.
Jiang Yu took the bus directly to Wanhua Shopping Plaza. He arrived at the store called Urban Drinks, but it was empty and all the things that could be moved had been moved away. It says shop for rent, contact number, Manager Wu from the investment department. Jiang Yu took out his cell phone and called, and the call was connected after a few seconds.
Hello, is this Manager Wu? A female voice came from the phone. It's me, who are you?
I saw a shop for rent below the mall.
I'm interested in renting it and would like to inquire about the price. Then come to the investment department and we can discuss it in detail. Okay, Manager Wu, please wait a moment.
After hanging up the phone, Jiang Yu entered the mall and came to the 6th floor.
This is the office of Wanhua Real Estate Management Company. A young, upper-middle-class beauty was standing at the front desk.
Hello, sir.
I'm looking for Manager Wu from the investment department. Go straight on the right, and you'll see Manager Wu's office on your right. Okay, thanks.
Jiang Yu walked over there and soon arrived at the office of the investment manager. He knocked on the door and a woman's voice came from inside.
Come in. Jiang Yu pushed the door open and walked in.
Sitting inside was a mature woman in her 30s. Wu Jingdan was visibly stunned when she saw Jiang Yu's expression.
Are you the one who just called? Jiang Yu nodded. Hello, Manager Wu, my name is Jiang Yu. How old are you? Jiang Yu smiled and said, I'm 19 years old.
After saying that, he sat down on the chair opposite Wu Jingdan.
You want to rent the shop down there? Wu Jingdan wondered if he was teasing her.
Yes, Sister Wu, I'm a student at the nearby Jiaotong University, and I'm planning to start a business and open a small shop. He simply called her Sister Wu with a smile on his face. Plus, he was young, so Wu Jingdan felt very comfortable hearing that. It also brought the two closer together. It's amazing that you're starting your own business at such a young age. You're worthy of being a Jiaotong University student.
Thank you, Sister Wu.
Regardless of success or failure, it's all valuable experience that will be of great help in future work or starting a new business.
Xiao Jiang, the minimum rent here is 1 year. Are you sure you can afford it? Money is not a problem. How much is the rent here, Sister Wu?
That shop is 60 square meters, and our rent is 25 yuan per square meter per day. That's 45,000 yuan a month, and about 540,000 yuan a year.
When Jiang Yu heard the rent, he was shocked.
The price was really beyond his expectations.
However, his appearance remained unchanged. This price is indeed not low, Sister Wu. Can we negotiate it? Xiao Jiang, what kind of store are you planning to open? If it's a brand franchise store, I can offer some discounts.
I plan to open a beverage store, but not a franchise store. If it's not a franchise store, it will be difficult to operate without the brand effect.
Our mall also hopes to find some brand franchisees.
This will benefit both parties.
Several people have come to see us this morning and afternoon.
One of them is also running a beverage store, and 2 are planning to open bakery stores.
They are all brand franchise stores. If it's not a franchise store, can't the rent be negotiated anymore, Sister Wu? Yes, sorry, Xiao Jiang, this is the company policy. It's okay, Sister Wu. I'll go back and think about it. Okay, take care. Jiang Yu turned and left.
After talking with Wu Jingdan, he felt that the price could still be negotiated. It's just that my own beverage shop is not a brand franchise store.
The two of them only met once.
Even if Wu Jingdan had a little bit of affection for Jiang Yu, it was impossible for her to let him pay the same rent as a franchise store. It is estimated that the rental price of brand franchise stores may be around 22 or 23, or even lower. After leaving the mall, Jiang Yu walked towards the bus stop, thinking about what to do as he walked.
Jiang Yu?
A voice interrupted his thoughts. Jiang Yu turned around and looked, stunned for a moment, then walked over with a smile on his face. Teacher Wang, why are you here? Wang Qingyi wore light makeup and a tight black dress, showing off her graceful figure.
She looked at Jiang Yu and said, I was just about to ask you, why are you here when you're not in class? Teacher Wang, I have something to do. Are you here to buy something? Wang Qingyi, don't skip classes anymore.
Freshman courses are all foundational and very important. Only with a solid foundation can you learn more in depth.
Okay, teacher, there was something wrong this time, there will definitely not be a next time. Go back. It's okay to go back. Teacher, I'll go shopping with you and help you carry your things.
He felt that he might have to skip classes in the future, so he decided to establish a good relationship with the counselor so that everything would be easier in the future.
No, I just came to buy some clothes. It's okay, teacher. I'll be fine when I go back. He shamelessly followed Wang Qingyi and refused to leave no matter what she said.
In the end, she had no choice but to let him follow. The two entered the mall together. Wang Qingyi was very familiar with this place and went directly to the brand store selling clothes on the 3rd floor. She started looking for new autumn clothes, but after visiting several stores she found nothing she liked.
It is troublesome for women to buy clothes.
Jiang Yu sighed in her heart as she picked and chose. When she arrived at the 5th store, Wang Qingyi saw a set of gray casual autumn clothes. Jiang Yu was advising from the side, Teacher, this dress is nice, it suits your temperament very well.
I think it's good, too. Teacher, go to the fitting room and try it on.
I'll hold your bag for you. After saying that, he took the small bag from her shoulder. Wang Qingyi took the clothes into the fitting room, came out 2 minutes later and stood in front of the mirror. She looked effortlessly charming in her casual outfit.
Teacher, this outfit is nice. Let's take this one.
The shopping guide also smiled and said, "Yes, miss, this dress suits your temperament very well."
Wang Qingyi took a look around and thought it was pretty good. She went into the dressing room and changed, then asked for the outfit.
Of course Jiang Yu rushed to pay, but how could Wang Qingyi let him take the money? After all, he was a student. In the end, it was Wang Qingyi who paid the bill.
Jiang Yu was just pretending and didn't really want to pay. You have to pretend to do it, so that you can gain more favor.
In the future, if you skip classes, as long as you have the counselor's signature, you don't have to worry about losing credits or not getting a diploma. After buying a set of clothes, Wang Qingyi started shopping again. After more than 10 minutes, she bought a brown autumn top and a black knee-length skirt. Jiang Yu already had 3 bags in his hands.
Wang Qingyi walked into the lingerie store, and Jiang Yu felt a little embarrassed when he saw the dazzling array of women's underwear. In fact, Wang Qingyi was also a little embarrassed, but she didn't show it.
She bought 2 tops and 2 bottoms, the bottoms being black lace. Jiang Yu quickly turned around and pretended to look outside the store. Wang Qingyi glanced at him out of the corner of her eye and just saw him turn around, and her cheeks felt slightly hot.
After leaving the lingerie store, Wang Qingyi went to the shoe store. Jiang Yu sighed inwardly.
It turned out that women had extraordinary talents when it came to shopping. She bought 2 more pairs of shoes, and Jiang Yu had more than 10 bags in her hands.
Okay, that's about it. Jiang Yu smiled and said, "Teacher, it's getting late. Let me treat you to dinner. There's a pretty good Western restaurant here. I should be the one treating you.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't know how tired I would be carrying all these things back by myself."
Teacher, you are too polite.
I am just strong and I am not tired at all carrying this little stuff. The two came to the Western restaurant, which was where Jiang Yu and Gu Xiaoman came last time.
Chapter 30 Helping Each Other. Jiang Yu handed the menu to Wang Qingyi. "Teacher, you order first." Wang Qingyi ordered a fruit salad, an Italian steak, and a pudding. Jiang Yu also ordered a few dishes. The food in the Western restaurant was good in every way, except that the portions were a bit small. Wang Qingyi looked at him and said, "Jiang Yu, you are very smart. You should study hard and don't waste your time." "Teacher, don't worry. I've read some of the knowledge in our textbooks and I've memorized all the basics. It's okay even if I don't attend class." "That won't work either. You still have to go to class." Jiang Yu nodded hurriedly. "That's what the teacher said." "What are you doing here today?" "Nothing. No class for no reason."
Jiang Yu didn't dare tell her about starting a business and opening a store, as he thought she would not agree. It's too early to start a business just as a freshman. Generally, students start their own businesses in their junior or senior years. For those who start their own businesses in their freshman year, their freshman and sophomore years are a time to learn and supplement their knowledge. "Teacher, I know I was wrong. I won't do it again next time." "Forget it this time, there can't be a next time." "Thank you, teacher." At this time, the food came and the two began to eat. Halfway through the meal, Wang Qingyi's cell phone rang. She answered the call. "Hello, Mom." "Qingyi, remember to come back during the National Day holiday.
Mom has found several excellent candidates for you this time. Come meet them when the time comes."
When Wang Qingyi heard what her mother said, she immediately showed a helpless expression. "Mom, didn't I tell you, don't worry about my affairs, I know what's going on."
"What do you think you're going to do? If you do, why don't you find a boyfriend? Qingyi, you're almost 30. In 2 years, you'll be a leftover woman." "Mom, I'm eating outside. If there's nothing else, I'll hang up first." Her mother perked up when she heard this. Eating out? With whom? A man or a woman? "Man, are you satisfied? Is this true?"
"If you don't believe me, just listen." After saying that, she handed the phone to Jiang Yu and gave him a wink.
"Hello, Auntie." "Hey, hello." Wang Qingyi, "Mom, are you relieved this time?"
"Please turn down those blind dates for me."
"I won't be going back for National Day." "How can you not come back? You have to come back and bring your partner back with you." Jiang Yu was confused. "How did I become your son-in-law?"
"He has to go back to his hometown for National Day, and I have to work overtime to deal with some things." Next time, Mom, I'll take him back if I have the chance. The old man on the phone said with some regret, okay, next time you must remember, don't forget. After hanging up the phone, Wang Qingyi let out a long sigh. I'm sorry, Zhang Yu, for bothering you.
It's okay, teacher. It's not a bother at all. You troubled me this time and owe me a favor. You can't be ruthless to me next time I skip class, right? My parents are urging me to find a partner every day. They are almost worried to death. Zhang Yu smiled and said, Uncle and Aunt may be anxious to hold their grandson. You have to understand the old man's feelings. Of course I understand, but finding the right person isn't something you can do easily. It's a lifelong thing, so you have to be careful. Teacher is right. We must be cautious. I believe that you will find a good match for me in the future. I'll give you my good wishes. After dinner, it was already past 7 o'clock and it was dark outside. The two walked out of the mall. The lights outside were bright and there were quite a few people here at night. Most of those who came out to play were college students. Zhang Yu also saw someone filming a dancing video in the square, showing off their long legs and twisting their bodies. I guess he wants to become popular on TikTok and earn $1 million a month. Wang Qingyi came by car. Her car was a BMW MLNL, and it was obvious that she came from a well-off family. Zhang Yu put his things on the back seat and sat in the passenger seat. There is a light fragrance in the car, which is pleasant and does not make people feel nauseous. Wang Qingyi drove towards Jiaotong University. 5 or 6 minutes later, they returned to school. Wang Qingyi parked the car in the parking space downstairs of the dormitory building. She is a faculty member and has her own dormitory at school, a 1-bedroom, 1 living room, 1 bathroom house, which is very nice. Teacher, let me take it up for you. No, I can get it myself. It's okay, teacher. Why are you being so polite to me? He insisted on carrying Wang Qingyi's things upstairs. Her dormitory was on the 3rd floor. After she opened the door, Zhang Yu put down his things and left. He took out his cell phone and looked at it. It was almost 8 o'clock, so Fatty and the others were probably still in their last class. He went straight back to the dormitory. On the way, he took out his mobile phone and added Wu Jingdan from the investment promotion department of Wanhua Shopping Plaza. The other party agreed quickly. Zhang Yu originally wanted to say hello, but after thinking about it, he decided not to. When I returned to the dormitory, they were still in class and had not returned yet. Zhang Yu washed up and lay on the bed thinking about the shop. At a price of 25 yuan per square meter per day, the annual rent is 540,000 yuan. He now has 620,000 yuan in his card, and after deducting the rent, he still has 80,000 yuan left. Subsequently, we will need to purchase equipment, import materials, and recruit employees. 80,000 yuan will probably last for a while. The equipment cost is probably more than 10,000 yuan, and the raw materials are not expensive. A few thousand yuan in the initial stage will be enough for a long time. There is no need to renovate the store. The original decoration is still there and can be used as it is. As for employees, we will first hire a store manager with a salary of 8,000 yuan, which will be paid 1 month later and can last for a few months. At this moment, his cell phone suddenly rang. It was a message from Lu Bowen. They just finished military training today. What is brother you doing? I'm staying in the dormitory. Don't you have classes tonight? I had classes, but I didn't go. Brother you're so awesome. You even skipped classes at Jiaotong University, and the teachers don't care? Why don't you care? But I've asked for leave. The two chatted for a while, and Zhang Yu chatted with Feng Dei for a while. Feng Dei is also in Jianghai City, where he studies at Jianghai University of Political Science and Law. Around 9 o'clock, the fat man and his 2 companions came back. The fat man saw him lying on the bed and said, Brother when did you come back? It's been half an hour since I came back. Has the teacher called the roll yet? It was clicked, but we blocked it for you and were not discovered. But I went out and met our counselor. The fat man and the other 2 were stunned for a moment, then they laughed. Brother you are really unlucky. I'm afraid we will deduct your credits. No, the counselor even treated me to dinner tonight. The fat man widened his eyes. Fuck, is this true? Why would I lie to you? It's in the Western restaurant in Wanhua Shopping Mall. Wang Hongba, brother you're trying to take down our counselor? Nonsense, I just want to get along well with the counselor so that it will be convenient for me to skip classes in the future. Isn't the fat guy pursuing the counselor? Fatty Fu Rue smiled and said, Brother you, I've given up. Wang Hongba, brother you don't know, there are too many beautiful women chasing after you online, calling you husband every day. This is the power of money. Suddenly Jian Yu's cell phone rang. He looked and saw that it was a call from his counselor Wang Qingyi. I'm going to answer a phone call. When he got outside the dormitory, he answered the phone. Hello, what's wrong, teacher? Jiang Yu, I gave your phone number to my parents. Please help me deal with this. Jiang Yu was stunned for a moment. Teacher, what do you mean? How should I deal with this? My mom just called me and kept asking about you. I told her about your situation, saying that you're a senior who's about to graduate and plan to start your own business. Just give her a quick nod. Ahem, teacher, isn't this a bad idea? I just asked, it seems you missed 3 classes today? Didn't I spend so much time shopping with you? Okay, teacher, I understand. Don't let it get out of my head. I don't want to go back for a blind date during the National Day holiday. Before I hung up the phone, a strange number from Jianghai City called. There's a phone call coming in. Is the number ending in 3221 your mom? Yes, it's my mother's. Please tell me nicely. If the truth is revealed, you know the consequences. Jiang Yu hung up her phone and answered the call. A woman's voice came from the phone. Is that Xiao Yu? Hello, Auntie, it's me. Xiao Yu heard Qingyi say that you are dating her? Yes, Auntie, we've known each other for a while. I heard from Qingyi that you are about to graduate from your senior year. How old are you? Auntie, I'm 24. You're 4 years younger than our Qingyi, but that's fine too. Qingyi said you're planning to start your own business? Yes, Auntie. After all, you are young, so you should try your luck while you are young. It's good to try your luck when you're young. What industry do you plan to pursue, Xiao Yu? I plan to open a beverage store and then slowly expand it into a bigger and stronger business. I don't know much about this and can't help you much. If you need any help, please let me know. Thank you, Auntie. You're welcome. When are you and Qingyi free? Come to my house and let Auntie take a look at you. Yes, okay, Auntie. After chatting for a while, Wang Qingyi's mother finally hung up the phone. Jiang Yu returned to the dormitory and replied to Wang Qingyi, Okay, I'm hanging up. Thanks. Teacher, you're too polite. I need to take a day off tomorrow for something and I hope you can agree to it. Take tomorrow off? Well, I'd like to take the whole morning off tomorrow. What are you doing? I have some personal business to attend to. Wang Qingyi wanted to refuse, but thinking about how she had just troubled him, she was too embarrassed to refuse. Just this once, there won't be a next time. Okay, teacher, thank you. If Auntie has any problems in the future, please tell her to come to me. Lin Xingye sent him a message. Why didn't you come to class tonight? I've taken a fancy to a shop and plan to rent it. We discussed it this afternoon and we'll go over to discuss it again tomorrow morning. Oh, are you skipping school again tomorrow? I'm not skipping classes. I've already asked for leave from the counselor. Did Xia Chuchu do anything to you? No, Chuchu is fine. Rest early. I'm a little tired after shopping all afternoon. I need to go to sleep. Well, good night. Good night. After saying good night to Lin Xingye, he hurriedly replied to Gu Xiaoman. I'm thinking about the store. That shop will cost quite a bit of money to rent, right? I asked this afternoon, and the annual rent is about $500,000. So expensive? Gu Xiaoman was shocked by the rental price. This is Jianghai City, and the location there is good, with a lot of traffic. The rent is relatively low. Those shops in better locations are probably more expensive. Chapter 31 Side Effects of the Friendship Card. Gu Xiaoman heard what he said and asked, Do you have enough money? That should be about the same. I didn't expect renting a shop would cost so much money. Aren't you afraid of losing it all, Xiao Yuzi? If I have nothing, will you still be by my side? No, I'll find a rich man when the time comes. She then sent another message, Xiao Yuzi, who do you think I am? I am with you not because I care whether you are rich or not. If you say this again, I will ignore you. No more talking, my fairy lady is so kind. I'll treat you to fried dough sticks and soy milk from now on. Gu Xiaoman didn't care about these things.
As long as Jiang Yu was by her side, she was happy to eat anything.
Youtiao and soy milk are also delicious.
Okay, I'll treat you next time. After saying that, Jiang Yu looked down, eating fried dough sticks and drinking soy milk. The two chatted for a while, and then Jiang Yu went to sleep and rest.
A little after 7 on Tuesday morning,
Jiang Yu got up, washed up, and went to the cafeteria with Fatty and the other two to have breakfast. After breakfast, Jiang Yu went to the classroom to attend a class. I left school after the first get out of class and took a bus to Wanhua Shopping Plaza. It was around 9 in the morning when we arrived at Wanhua Shopping Plaza, and Wu Jingdan had also gone to work. Jiang Yu came to her office and saw her answering the phone. The two of them were discussing the matter of the store.
He hung up the phone after a few minutes.
Wu Jingdan looked at him and smiled. Xiaojiang, many people have their eyes on that shop. If you want to rent it, you'd better act quickly, otherwise it will be snatched away by others. Sister Wu, I came here today to discuss this matter with you. After saying that, Jiang Yu opened the treasure hunting system and clicked to use the friendly card. He wanted to try whether this thing was useful.
It would be nice if the price could be brought down a bit more.
Ding, the friendship card was used successfully. Wu Jingdan smiled, looking incredibly friendly. Xiaoyu, you and I have such a good relationship, I will definitely give you the lowest price.
What's the lowest price, sister?
Wu Jingdan gave him a charming look and said, 20 yuan per square meter per day.
This is the lowest price. I can't do anything lower. Jiang Yu did a simple calculation.
If the price is 20 yuan per square meter, it would be 36,000 yuan per month, and more than 430,000 yuan per year, which is nearly 100,000 yuan cheaper than the unit price of 25 yuan. Well, it directly saved 100,000 in costs. The friendship card was not used in vain.
Sister, please sign the contract. I will remember your kindness. Wu Jingdan looked at him with a smile. How about having dinner with me tonight?
When Jiang Yu saw her smile, he had a bad feeling.
Is this the side effect of the friendship card? The friendliness level is too high. Does she want to eat me? I'm treating Sister Dan to dinner tonight. There's a pretty good Western restaurant downstairs. No need, just come to my house and eat.
I'll cook for you myself. As long as it's not given to me to eat, I don't like eating noodles. It's such an honor to eat the food that Sister Dan made herself. Although the friendship card greatly improves the friendship between the two people, the friendship also needs to be consolidated, otherwise it will decline.
It's settled then. Come to my house for dinner tonight. Then Wu Jingdan asked his subordinates to prepare the contract. Jiang Yu began to sign when Wu Jingdan's phone rang again. She answered the phone. Hello, Mr. Li. Manager Wu, I've thought about it. I'm willing to rent it for 22 yuan.
I'm sorry, Mr. Li, you're late. We just rented out this shop.
I'm really sorry.
The person on the other end was stunned for a few seconds when he heard this. Didn't it just not rent it out?
It's already been rented out. We're currently drafting the contract.
Mr. Li, I reminded you to sign the contract as soon as you've made up your mind.
Sorry, I have something else to do. I'll hang up now.
After hanging up the phone, Wu Jingdan looked at Jiang Yu and said, My dear brother, look how much I love you. I rejected the price of 22 yuan.
Thank you, Sister Dan.
The rental price made no difference to Wu Jingdan. She had a good relationship with Jiang Yu, so there was no problem renting it to him at the lowest price.
20 is the lowest price set by the company, and she can't do anything lower. After Jiang Yu signed the contract, Wu Jingdan took it for stamping. The contract takes effect on October 1st.
Although everything in the urban beverage shop has been removed, he still cannot go in as it is still within the other party's lease period. Jiang Yu paid 432,000 yuan in rent, and Wu Jingdan waived all the deposits that could be waived. She treated him better than her own brother.
Sister Dan, I'm going back first. I have classes today. Sister will call you tonight. Okay, Sister Dan.
After leaving the mall with the contract, Jiang Yu was thinking about how to deal with things in the evening. Although Wu Jingdan is pretty, Jiang Yu has no interest in her. Now that I have the contract, it doesn't matter if I ignore her. However, since I opened a shop here, I still have to maintain good relationships and strike a good balance between them. Jiang Yu took the bus back to school, first put the contract back in the dormitory, and then went to the classroom to attend class. He only missed one class in the morning, and the third class was taught by Counselor Wang Qingyi. She was very satisfied to see that Jiang Yu had returned.
School is over at noon. Jiang Yu came to Lin Xingya. Xingya, go eat.
Xiao Chuchu looked at him and asked, "What have you been doing these past 2 days?"
You're so mysterious. Does it have anything to do with you? Xiao Chuchu was very angry. I asked on Xingya's behalf. Xingya must be on a date. Ignore him and let's go eat. Jiang Yu was so upset. It turned out that his girlfriend's roommates were not good enough.
If they said a few bad words to him, he would be in big trouble.
Fortunately, Xingya is not someone who is easily provoked. Why do you two always quarrel as soon as you meet?
Lin Xingya was speechless and really couldn't understand why the two of them were like this.
Jiang Yu, let's go eat and stop arguing with her.
Xiao Chuchu snorted in dissatisfaction.
Wang Zixuan also followed them. After lunch, they all returned to the dormitory.
In the dormitory, Jiang Yu, Fatty and the other two played games for a while and then went to class at 2 o'clock.
In the blink of an eye, it was 5:30 in the afternoon. Jiang Yu's phone rang.
He opened it and saw that it was a message from Wu Jingdan.
Xiao Yu, I'm off work. Come to my house for dinner later. She then sent Jiang Yu the address. Jiang Yu talked to Lin Xingya and then walked out of the school. What is Xingya doing now? Why don't you take care of him?
Lin Xingya, he has his own things to do.
Hey, you're making me anxious.
Jiang Yu took the bus for 2 stops and then walked a distance to the residential area where Wu Jingdan lived.
She rented a house here.
Jiang Yu bought some fruit at the entrance of the community and then came to her door.
I pressed the doorbell and Wu Jingdan opened it quickly.
She was wearing a short dress that went below her knees, showing off her mature and well-proportioned figure. Seeing Jiang Yu, her face was full of smiles. Xiao Yu is here, what else do you want to buy? Sister Dan has helped me so much, it's only right that she buys me something.
Come in and sit down.
The house she rented has 1 bedroom, 1 living room and 1 bathroom.
It's perfect for living alone, but the price here is not low.
Ordinary white-collar workers simply cannot afford to rent such an expensive house.
Xiao Yu, watch TV for a while.
I'll go cook. After saying that, she twisted her waist and walked into the kitchen. After seeing this, Jiang Yu thought, the side effects of the friendship card are quite serious. Since you have accepted the effect of the friendly card, you must bear its consequences. Jiang Yu sat on the sofa watching TV with his legs crossed, thinking of various scenes and images in his mind. More than 10 minutes later, Wu Jingdan brought the food to the coffee table, and the aroma of food filled the air.
Sister Dan didn't expect your cooking to be so good. The smell makes me hungry.
Wu Jingdan stood opposite him, leaned over, picked up the chopsticks and tasted it. I think it's good too. Jiang Yu was stunned when he looked at her because she was wearing a low-cut dress.
When you bend over like that to pick up food, you see everything you shouldn't see.
Jiang Yu couldn't help but sigh that her figure was indeed good. After all, she was a developed person.
Xiao Yu, would you like some wine? Have a drink.
Wu Jingdan brought a bottle of red wine and 2 highball glasses and sat opposite him. She opened the red wine and poured a glass for both of them.
Sister Dan, let me toast you. Thank you for your help today.
You're welcome.
You're the closest person to my sister.
It's normal for a sister to help her brother.
Yes, Sister Dan is right. Let's drink this first cup to celebrate our deep brother-sister relationship.
After saying that, Jiang Yu drank it in 1 gulp. When Wu Jingdan heard his words, she smiled and drank it in 1 breath.
Have some food, Xiao Yu. While eating, Jiang Yu asked, does Sister Dan live here alone? Yeah, how about you come and keep Sister Dan company?
She said this half-jokingly with a smile on her face.
Sister Dan is so beautiful, don't you have a boyfriend? No, I've always been single. Then the best marriage must be waiting for you, Sister Dan.
Come on, Sister Dan, let me toast you to find a good man in the future.
Cheers, Sister Dan. Xiao Yu can't drink like this, it's easy to get drunk. It's okay, Sister Dan.
Are you still worried about your brother's character? Wu Jingdan gave him a charming look and said, I'm certainly relieved about my brother's character. I won't go home until I'm drunk tonight. Her purpose in inviting Jiang Yu tonight was self-evident. Judging from Jiang Yu's expression, he should know what is going to happen. It would be better if he drinks more. After a few rounds, the two of them finished a bottle of red wine.
Jiang Yu went to get 2 more bottles.
His purpose tonight was simple, just to get Wu Jingdan drunk. After drinking so much, Wu Jingdan's cheeks were flushed and she was a little drunk. Jiang Yu opened the red wine and poured it for her again.
Sister Dan, let's have another drink together. No, I'll be drunk if I drink anymore. It's okay, Sister Dan.
Your brother will take care of you when you're drunk. Half an hour later, Wu Jingdan was lying unconscious on the coffee table. Jiang Yu breathed a sigh of relief after seeing this. After drinking so much, he felt a little dizzy, but only a little.
He is in very good health now and can drink a lot. Several people definitely can't drink more than him.
Jiang Yu tidied up the dishes on the coffee table and rinsed them in the kitchen. After everything was packed, he picked up Wu Jingdan and carried her into the bedroom. At this time, she was already sleeping soundly and had no idea what was happening in the outside world.
Chapter 32. Another lucky card.
Jiang Yu put her on the bed and helped her take off her shoes. After thinking about it, I helped her take off her dress.
It was tiring to sleep with clothes on and she wouldn't get enough rest.
He assured her that he had simply helped her take off her dress and had absolutely no intention of touching her sensitive areas. Of course, it's inevitable that there will be a few bumps when taking off clothes.
After everything was packed up, Jiang Yu left. It was already past 8 o'clock in the evening when we got back to school.
He went straight back to the dormitory, and just as he got there he received a call from Wang Qingyi.
Jiang Yu, where have you been? Why didn't you come to class at night? The teacher had something to do and went out for a meal. He got drunk and forgot about it. Wang Qingyi was so angry when she heard what he said that she even forgot about the class. Do you know that you are a student now? Your most important task is to study in class. You actually forgot. Teacher, please don't be angry. I know I was wrong, and I won't make the same mistake again next time. If you do that again, I won't care about you anymore and will let the teacher deduct your credits.
Okay, teacher.
I promise there won't be a next time.
He couldn't guarantee whether there would be a next time, so he decided to just deal with this one for now.
Wang Qingyi hung up the phone and took a deep breath. This student was so annoying.
She really doubted how Jiang Yu scored 727 points in the college entrance examination.
How could someone who often skipped classes get so many points? Of course, we cannot rule out the possibility that the other person is gifted. Perhaps he or she can learn more easily than others who study hard. If this is really the case, then we should focus more on training so that we can become more powerful in the future. Now that the store issue has been resolved, we can just go there and start cleaning up on October 1st. Because he saved nearly $100,000 on rent, his funds can now last longer. I lay in bed and fell asleep before I knew it. It might be the effect of the alcohol.
The next morning, Jiang Yu and his 3 roommates had breakfast together and went to the classroom for class. During class, his cell phone vibrated. He took it out and saw that it was a message from Wu Jingdan.
Xiao Yu, you are not honest. I'm not honest? Are you mistaken? I didn't do anything.
I simply took off your dress and inevitably touched some parts of your body, that's all. Sister Dan, I saw you were asleep, so I put you on the bed and left. I was worried you were thirsty, so I put a glass of water on the bedside table for you.
Why are you not being honest? Who told you to take off my dress? Stop pretending. You wanted to eat me last night. If I hadn't been quick-witted, you would have succeeded. I'll have to stay away from you, bitch, from now on. I'm just worried that Sister Dan is too tired to sleep. I'm not going to talk to you anymore, Sister Dan. I'm in class. Okay, go to class, Xiao Yu.
Jiang Yu put the phone in his pocket, thinking that he had to keep a distance from her in the future, otherwise he would easily lose control. After all, he is a young man full of vigor and vitality, and this mature and sexy beauty is too tempting for him. From Wednesday to the weekend, Jiang Yu attended classes seriously.
Wang Qingyi breathed a sigh of relief after seeing this. She was really worried that Jiang Yu would skip classes every now and then. He finished his last class at 4 o'clock in the afternoon on the weekend. There are fewer classes on Saturdays and weekends, with only 3 classes a day, 2 in the morning and 1 in the afternoon, and no classes in the evening. In the last class of the morning, some students left school and went home. Tomorrow is National Day and the school has a 7-day holiday. Most of the students are leaving today, and some are leaving tomorrow. After class, Jiang Yu took a bus to Huadan University. Gu Xiaoman was already waiting for him at the door. She was wearing casual clothes today and carrying a school bag. Seeing Jiang Yu in the car, she walked up quickly and sat next to Jiang Yu. Is everything packed? Gu Xiaoman nodded. Are you going to clean up your shop tomorrow?
Well, I'll try to get the store ready within these 7 days.
Xiao Yuzi, why do I feel that you will fail? Can you say something nice? I haven't even opened my business yet.
Gu Xiaoman chuckled and said, I've been looking up a lot of information these past few days, and I feel like our store has no competitiveness at all. In terms of brand influence, it can't even compare to other beverage stores. I've been thinking about how to compete with them, but after days of thinking, I can't come up with a solution.
Don't worry about this. I definitely can't let it go bankrupt.
After a few stops, they changed to the subway.
Gu Xiaoman took his arm and said, Xiao Yuzi, do you have any good plans?
I have confidence in the products in my store. As long as customers come for the first time, they will come for the second time. Over time, word of mouth will definitely improve. If the store traffic is too low in the early stage, I will have no choice but to start my plan.
Tell me what the plan is. You'll know when the time comes. It will definitely make the store a hit. It's so annoying. You keep me on suspense. John Yu is not just attending classes these days.
He is also thinking about the future of the store, what difficulties he will encounter, how to solve them, etc. There is also the market positioning of Linglu drinks. Is it aimed at the low-end market or the mid to high-end market? Taking into account the surrounding situation, he finally decided to position the market in the mid to low end.
Each cup of Linglu drink is priced at 10 yuan. The price is not expensive, but not cheap either. At least the cheapest drink in the shops on the commercial street is 8 yuan.
The subway was very fast and it took about half an hour to reach the Jianghai South High-Speed Railway Station. John Yu waited with her at the high-speed rail station for a while, and then the ticket checking began.
Let me know when you get home. Xiao Yuzi, go back and remember to have dinner. Nu.
After seeing Gu Xiaoman off, Jiang Yu suddenly thought of a very serious problem.
If I have a long vacation in the future and Gu Xiaoman and Lin Xingya want to go with me, what should I do? Wouldn't it be impossible to keep it secret by then? He felt a headache when he thought of this. This problem was a bit serious. At that time we will have to think of other ways. They must not be allowed to meet each other. Jiang Yu returned to school around 6 o'clock. He called Lin Xingya and asked, have you had dinner? Not yet. Lin Xingya didn't go back during the holidays. She didn't go back simply because she wanted to save some money on transportation.
For a round trip, a high-speed rail ticket alone costs over 1,000 yuan.
Then come down and have dinner together. I'll wait for you downstairs of your dormitory. After hanging up the phone, Jiang Yu walked towards the girls' dormitory. On the way, his cell phone rang. It was a message from Wu Jingdan. A few days ago, she invited Jiang Yu to her home, but Jiang Yu refused, saying that he had classes in the evening and the tutoring office would not give him leave. He said he would never go again. He didn't want to challenge his weaknesses. Jiang Yu, Sister Dan, my girlfriend has made an appointment with me. I'll treat you to dinner some other day. All right. Wu Jingdan didn't say anything else.
Jiang Yu refused every invitation he received these past 2 days, and the friendship between the two sides has decreased a little. Jiang Yu didn't care, the shop had already been rented anyway. When we arrived at Lin Xingya's dormitory building, she had already come down, followed by Xia Chuchu and Wang Zixuan. Jiang Yu looked at the two of them and asked curiously, aren't you going back home for the National Day holiday? He remembered that the two were from Jianhai and should be quite close to home. Xia Chuchu, no, there's no point in going back. Even if you don't go back, you can't be a light bulb, right? Let's go eat. Several people came to the school cafeteria, and there were obviously fewer people eating than in the previous 2 days. While eating, Jiang Yu opened the treasure hunting system. He has currently saved up 8 treasure hunt draw opportunities. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for continuing the effort, reward 1 point of luck. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for obtaining the friendly card. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for obtaining 1 free physical attribute point. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for obtaining the primary lucky card. There were 8 treasure hunt draw opportunities, but only 3 of them resulted in winning something. But this time I drew a primary lucky card, and that's enough. He had won the second prize in the lottery with a primary lucky card. I'm so happy. I'll buy some lottery tickets in a few days. If you can draw an intermediate lucky card, you will probably win the first prize.
After dinner, Jiang Yu said to Lin Xingya, let's go for a walk in the playground.
There are fewer people on the playground than before, as many students have gone home for the National Day holiday.
Even if they didn't go home, they all went out to play.
As soon as he arrived at the playground, Jiang Yu saw some girls wearing short shorts and belly-bearing tops dancing hip-twisting dance on the playground.
Does it look good?
Lin Xingya followed his gaze and asked softly.
Jiang Yu coughed dryly, it's okay, but it's far inferior to you.
Old pervert. Xia Chuchu behind her muttered softly. She was walking with her cousin Wang Zixuan and following closely. To be honest, Lin Xingya, Xia Chuchu and Wang Zixuan are definitely the most beautiful girls in the School of Computer Science.
Although the female classmate dancing not far away was pretty, she could not compare with the three of them.
It's just that she was wearing more revealing clothes and was dancing sexy, so she attracted more attention.
This is called appreciation, understand? You see a handsome guy and don't you take a second look? If you say you don't, then you must be a lesbian.
Xia Chuchu was very angry, you are gay.
I'm interested in beautiful women when I see them. How could I be gay?
It's you, on the other hand, who makes people suspicious.
Xingya, look, he's bullying me again.
Lin Xingya didn't know what to do, as on one side was the person she liked and on the other side was her good friend.
Wang Zixuan said, Jiang Yu, you are a boy after all. Why are you always arguing with Chu Chu? Be more generous. Wang Zixuan's tone and demeanor when speaking gave people a feeling of superiority, which made Jiang Yu feel very unhappy. In order to take care of Lin Xingya's situation, he didn't say anything else. After all, Lin Xingya is a member of their dormitory.
If she is isolated, it will have a great impact on her both physically and mentally.
Alas, sometimes you have to give in to life. Several of them were strolling on the playground.
Later, Jiang Yu took her hand, which made her very shy, but she did not resist.
Xia Chuchu and Wang Zixuan didn't follow too closely. Wang Zixuan didn't like being a light bulb for others, but Xia Chuchu lacked self-awareness. Sister, look, this guy is holding hands.
Wang Zixuan glanced at her and said, they like each other, so let's hold hands.
Chuchu, you seem a little strange these past few days. Chapter 33, Organizing the Shop Part 1. Xia Chuchu asked curiously, Sister Zixuan, what's wrong with me? I'm worried that Xingya has been cheated by a scumbag. What does her being cheated have to do with you? It's not you who was cheated.
I treat Xingya as a good friend, and she treats me as a good friend too.
Wang Zixuan was stunned for a moment.
She didn't expect her to say that. She paused for a few seconds before continuing, Lin Xingya is indeed a nice person, but she's too introverted. It will be a big problem for her to enter society in the future, and her achievements may not be very high.
Wang Zixuan is a very goal-oriented person and she has her own opinions and ideas when doing things.
Just like running for class monitor back then, and now planning to join the student union, etc. She will only make friends with people who are useful to her now and in the future, and she will not contact them if they are useless. Like Lin Xingya, she thinks that her future in society will not be very good, so she rarely speaks and is always busy with her own things.
Sister Zixuan, we are different.
Xia Chuchu naturally understood this cousin, and to be honest, she didn't like her personality and work style very much.
She prefers the feeling of being with Lin Xingya.
Jiang Yu naturally couldn't hear what the two were talking about as they were some distance apart. He was also chatting with Lin Xingya at this time. I rented a shop in manhwa shopping plaza and I have to go there to clean it up tomorrow. I wanted to take you out to play during the holiday, but I may not have the chance now.
It's okay. I don't really like going out.
How much does it cost to rent a shop there?
The annual rent is over 430,000 yuan. So expensive? 430,000 is definitely an astronomical figure for her. Land is so expensive in Shanghai City, how can the rent be cheap? What if I lose? Don't you have any confidence in me?
Lin Xingya hurriedly explained, no, I'm just worried.
You're right. It doesn't matter even if I lose. Young people should be bold and take risks when they are young. If I lose, can you support me?
Lin Xingya's pretty face flushed, but she still said
I want to find a job tomorrow. Looking for a job? No.
I want to earn some money on my own in the future.
I don't want to ask my mom for money anymore. My younger brother is already in high school and needs money too.
My mom only earns a little over 3,000 yuan a month. A monthly salary of 3,000 may not be enough to cover the expenses of 2 children. Nowadays, the monthly living expenses for college students start at least 1,000 yuan, plus the expenses of her younger brother Lin Zhe, the family, and her mother's own expenses. Even if we save money, it probably won't be enough. I have to clean up my shop tomorrow. How about you come over and help me clean it up? If you don't go, I'll have to pay someone to do it. I might as well give you the money. When Lin Xingya heard that his shop wanted help, she said, I don't need any money. No, I'll pay you whatever it costs me to hire you. Even if you earned it from working, you have to keep it separate. The two of them strolled around the playground until almost 8 o'clock before returning. On the way back, Jiang Yu's cell phone suddenly rang. He took it out and saw that it was Wang Qingyi's mother calling. He answered the phone. Hello, Auntie. Xiaoyu, did you go back to your hometown during the holidays? No, I still have some things to do here, so I decided not to go back. Is it about starting a business? Yes, it is, Auntie. If you have time, come to my house with Qingyi. Okay, Auntie, I'll ask Qingyi to take me there when she's free. After chatting for a while, the two hung up the phone. Jiang Yu sent a message to Wang Qingyi. Teacher, my aunt just called me and asked us to come to her house when we are free. How did you reply? I just said that starting a business is very busy, so I'll go when I have time. Yes, thank you. You're welcome, teacher. When I returned to the dormitory, it was empty and no one was there. Jiang Yu called his mother and told her that he would not be going back, but was lectured by his mother again. After hanging up the phone, Jiang Yu sat there and turned on the computer. He began to search for sellers of beverage store equipment online. There are many sellers in Jianhai City, and they can be easily found online. A beverage shop needs a lot of equipment, but they are all small equipment, and imported brands from abroad cost less than 20,000 yuan. In addition to the equipment, you also need to purchase the raw materials for the Linglu drinks, plastic cups, and other items. He spent most of the day searching on the computer. At around 10:30 in the evening, he received a message from Gu Xiaoman. Xiao Yuzi, I got off the high-speed train and just got on my family's car. Well, go back and rest early. You haven't rested yet? I'm waiting for your news. I can sleep peacefully when I see you arrive home safely. Hee hee, good night, Xiao Yuzi. Good night, my little fairy. When Gu Xiaoman saw Jiang Yu's message, the corners of her mouth curled up slightly. Jiang Yu lay down on the bed and began to sleep. October 1st, 7 a.m. He woke up, washed up, and then sent a message to Lin Xingya. Are you up, Xingya? Let's go have breakfast first, and then go to the store. Jiang Yu, Chuchu wants to follow too. Jiang Yu was stunned for a moment. If she wants to follow, then let her follow. It's a waste of free labor. A few minutes later, Jiang Yu arrived downstairs of Lin Xingya's dormitory. She and Xia Chuchu were already waiting there. Jiang Yu, were you busy with store business these past few days, being so mysterious? Yeah, don't spread this around. I know. I'm a man of few words. The three of them went to the cafeteria to have some breakfast, and then took the bus to Manhwa Shopping Plaza. It is National Day now. Although some students have gone home, many students have not. The flow of people here will be much higher than usual during these 7 days. Jiang Yu came to his own shop, where the urban drink sign was still hanging on it. All the things that could be moved had been moved out. However, the shop decoration was retained, and the decoration was very good. Jiang Yu could use it, and it could also save some decoration costs. Walk into the store. Xia Chuchu and Lin Xingya were both looking at the store. The decoration inside was very high-end, but the store was not big. There is also a small warehouse inside, about 10 square meters, which is enough for storing things. Xia Chuchu, is this the shop you rented? It's a bit small. Why does a beverage store need to be so big? I can't afford to build one as big as Starbucks. Since you're here, you and Xingya should clean up together. Clean every corner. Xia Chuchu, I don't clean. I never do it at home. Then why did you come along? To eat and drink for free? Lin Xingya said hurriedly, I'll clean it up. I'm going to buy a broom, a mop, and a rag. You guys wait here. A few minutes later, he bought the things and Lin Xingya got busy. After seeing this, Xia Chuchu also started to help Lin Xingya clean. Jiang Yu ordered the equipment last night and it is estimated to be delivered in the afternoon. He also posted a job opening online for a beverage store manager, with a base salary of 8,000 yuan, bonuses, and provided with food and accommodation. The position required was for a beverage store manager with experience, etc.
Jiang Yu was not idle in the morning.
He went to a larger billboard design company nearby. He had already thought of a name for the store, Linglu Beverage Shop. He designed the billboard himself and wrote the font himself.
He wrote the 4 words Linglu drink in running script.
He has used calligraphy prop cards before, and his calligraphy is definitely top-notch in the country. He can write the 5 major scripts: running script, cursive script, official script, seal script, and regular script. Moreover, each type of calligraphy has reached the master level of perfection. For example, seal script is divided into small seal script and large seal script, regular script is divided into Wei steel and Tang regular script, and cursive script is divided into wild cursive, official cursive, and modern cursive. He is proficient in all these calligraphy styles.
If we talk about calligraphy attainments, if he says he is second, I'm afraid no one dares to say he is first.
After much thought, Jiang Yu decided that running script was more suitable. The running script font is upright and steady, flowing smoothly, giving people a very comfortable feeling when reading it, and also making people feel high-end and classy. The people from the billboard design company couldn't help but be amazed when they saw his calligraphy. Mr. Zhang's calligraphy is really good. It's the most beautiful calligraphy I've ever seen. Her words were more of compliments. After all, they were her clients.
Wouldn't it be better to make them happy? As for calligraphy, she knows nothing about it.
I simply think that Jiang Yu's handwriting is very good, flowing smoothly, elegant and graceful, which is eye-catching. Jiang Yu also designed the logo for Linglu Beverage Shop.
The 2 words Linglu were written in small seal script, which most people could not recognize.
Maybe Linglu Beverage Shop will become stronger and bigger in the future, and the company logo and trademark are a must. Later, he chose the color of the billboard lights, etc. Jiang Yu stayed here for nearly an hour before finishing. The design of the billboard has been completed and is waiting to be produced. Jiang Yu has also saved the picture on his mobile phone.
How many days will it take to be completed?
It should be installed for Mr. Jiang tomorrow afternoon.
At this time, a man in his 30s walked into the store and said, "Shana, who wrote this?" "Mr. Peng, this is what Mr. Jiang wrote. Let's make the store billboard according to his design." Peng Juanda looked at Jiang Yu and sized him up. "Did you write this, little brother?" "I wrote it." "Mr. Peng is also a calligraphy enthusiast?" "I'm not interested in this, but my dad likes it and thinks the calligraphy is beautiful." "Little brother, can you give me this calligraphy? I'll give you a 20% discount on the cost of making the billboard."
Jiang Yu smiled and shook his head. "Boss Peng, I don't need this little money. This word is priceless." Although he said he was not interested in this area, he must understand calligraphy, otherwise he would not say that. Jiang Yu naturally knew his own calligraphy skills.
He wanted to take my calligraphy for a 20% discount? My dad loves calligraphy. Can I give you a 50% discount on your fee? The waitress Xiana was stunned. 50% off? Is this word so valuable?
Jiang Yu still shook his head. "If Mr. Peng really likes me and we meet again, then it's fate. I won't charge for the billboard manufacturing fee, but give me another 20,000.
He casually named a price, not daring to ask for too high a price. If it's too high, I'm afraid the other party will be scared away. If it's too low, it's not cost effective. After all, the system says that I have top-level calligraphy skills." The waiter next to him was dumbfounded, thinking Jiang Yu was crazy. 20,000 in just a few words? Do you think our boss is a fool? Only a fool would buy that. Peng Juanda, okay, I want it. Little brother, add my contact information. Chapter 34, Organizing the Shop Part 2.
The waiter was stunned when he heard what the boss said.
How many characters did the boss really spend 20,000 yuan on?
She felt that her worldview was a little overturned. This has something to do with the circle she is in contact with.
Domestic wealthy people look for real calligraphy masters to write inscriptions for them. The starting price is hundreds of thousands, and the highest is over 1 million.
Just like those antique calligraphy and paintings, to ordinary people they are just ordinary calligraphy and paintings, worthless. But in the eyes of insiders, it is a priceless treasure. Jiang Yu had never been involved in the calligraphy circle, and he didn't know the value of his calligraphy. He thought that 20,000 yuan was not a low price. Anyway, even if I ask him to spend 20,000 yuan to buy a few words, he won't buy it.
He thinks I'm stupid. Pang Juanda added him as a friend and transferred 20,000 yuan to him without hesitation. Please hurry up and make Mr. John's billboard. We must ensure the quality. Yes, General Pang. Jiang Yu smiled widely. Thank you, Mr. Pang. You're welcome, Mr. Jiang. My name is Pang Juanda, just call me Brother Pang. This guy is really good at doing business and is good at communicating with people. This is the type of people you should be most wary of in the business world, as they might stab you in the back at any moment. Jiang Yu left Juanda Advertising Design and Manufacturing Company with a smile on his face. He didn't expect that he could make 20,000 yuan for free by making billboards. Maybe his calligraphy is more valuable, but Jiang Yu definitely won't lose out. You may make a lot of money, but I will never lose money. He felt that 20,000 yuan was a lot anyway. Back at the shop, Jiang Yu was carrying a few chairs. Lin Xingya and Xia Chuchu had already cleaned the room thoroughly and were wiping the glass. Both of them were sweating and very tired. You guys take a break, I'll clean it. When Xia Chuchu heard this, she hurriedly stopped and sat on the chair. Lin Xingya wiped the sweat from her cheeks. It's okay, I'm almost done. Give it to me, and go sit down and rest for a while. Jiang Yu snatched the rag from her hand. He wiped it and said with a smile, I just went to design a billboard. Guess how much it cost me? How much? It should be quite expensive, right? Not only did I not spend any money, their boss also gave me 20,000 yuan. I'll treat you to some coffee at Starbucks and a nice meal later. Xia Chuchu, give you 20,000? Is their boss stupid? My calligraphy is one of the best in the country. He was attracted by my calligraphy and bought a few words I wrote for 20,000 yuan. After saying that, Jiang Yu took out his cell phone and showed it to them. Pang Juanda had transferred 20,000 yuan to him. Damn, it's too easy for you to make money. Why open a shop? Why don't you just sell calligraphy? Scarcity makes things valuable. How much can you earn from calligraphy? If you write too much, it will become worthless. Half an hour later, Jiang Yu had wiped all the glass clean. Cleanliness and tidiness are the most basic requirements for a store. Come on, I'll take you guys out for a drink and then dinner. He took the two of them to a nearby Starbucks and had a cup of coffee there. However, Lin Xingya seemed a little restrained and nervous. She had never been to such a high-end place before. Xia Chuchu was very relaxed. In her opinion, Starbucks was just so-so. She had been to more upscale places before. Jiang Yu saw Lin Xingya's appearance and chatted with her for a while, and then they went to the Western restaurant in the mall. Xia Chuchu was not polite and ordered a table full of dishes, including fruit salad, barbecue, steak, pasta, etc. She had never done any housework at home, but today she did it for Jiang Yu. How could she feel comfortable if she didn't make him spit out some blood? Jiang Yu didn't care. She had just earned 20,000 yuan, so she couldn't eat much no matter how much she ate. He was picking up some food for Lin Xingya. Xingya, try this barbecue, it's delicious. And this too. Lin Xingya's cheeks were slightly red as she ate the food that Jiang Yu brought her. Xia Chuchu ignored the dog food in front of her and ate her own meal. Her appetite was beyond Jiang Yu's expectations. She ate twice as much as Xingya. Jiang Yu asked in surprise, do you often eat so much? Yeah, I have such a big appetite. Are you worried about the money? It does hurt a little. Do you have any conscience? I've been doing work for you all morning. I've never done this kind of work at home. Thank you for your hard work, Mississippi. How about I order a few more dishes for you? That's enough. I'm full. Is Xingya full? Lin Xingya nodded obediently, I'm full. The three of them left the Western restaurant and returned to the store. There's nothing to do this afternoon. You two should go back to school and rest. You must be tired after being busy all morning. Xia Chuchu hurriedly pulled Lin Xingya, let's go, Xingya, go back and have some sleep and watch TV. Lin Xingya turned her head and glanced at Jiang Yu. Go back. I have some dirty clothes there. I'll send them to you in the evening. After Lin Xingya left, Jiang Yu took out his cell phone and thought about how much money to transfer to her. He was worried that Lin Xingya would not accept it if he told her too much. If it's less, it's useless and can't solve her fundamental problem. In the end, Jiang Yu transferred 10,000 yuan to Lin Xingya and sent her a message. Take the money. From now on, you will be responsible for washing all my clothes for the next 4 years.
Also, if the store is busy, you have to come and help.
Lin Qingya understood what Jiang Yu meant. He just wanted to help her.
Your store has just opened and you need a lot of money.
Don't worry, I don't need this much.
Take it quickly, or I'll go back and spank you. When Lin Qingya heard his words, her pretty face turned red and she pursed her lips, looking very cute.
After a few seconds, she collected the money.
Jiang Yu was relieved when he saw him take the money. Can you wash my underwear for me?
He was just teasing Lin Qingya, but he didn't expect her to actually agree. Even if she agreed, Jiang Yu couldn't let her wash it. What was the point of hanging a boy's underwear in the girls' dormitory?
Jiang Yu also contacted an intermediary company in the afternoon and asked them to handle various store certificates, company applications, and trademark registrations. Nowadays, almost anything can be done for you as long as you spend money.
At around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, the people delivering the equipment arrived. They have cash registers, sealing machines, water boilers, etc. They sell complete sets of equipment.
In addition to these sets of equipment, some small items were also given away, such as long and short spoons, small electronic scales, etc., which are all needed by beverage shops. It was already past 6 in the afternoon when all the equipment was installed and debugged. The raw materials he ordered will be delivered tomorrow, and the shop sign also needs to be replaced.
Jiang Yu came out of the shop and locked the door.
There was a bakery next to his house that sold various cakes and snacks.
He bought some and took the bus back to school. Have you eaten, Qingya? Not yet, are you done? I'm on the bus back now. Wait for me to come back and have dinner together.
More than 10 minutes later, Jiang Yu returned to school.
He first went to his dormitory and put the dirty clothes into a bag.
Then we came to the downstairs of the girls' dormitory.
Lin Qingya and Xia Chuchu had just come down. Qingya, these are dirty clothes. Here are some food I bought for you. Eat them whenever you want. Don't keep them for too long, or they'll spoil easily. Xia Chuchu, there are my favorite puffs and durian pastries. Chuchu, do you want to eat now? We'll eat it tonight when we watch a movie.
Lin Qingya put her things back in the dormitory, and then the three of them went to the cafeteria for dinner.
Chuchu, where is your cousin Wang Zixuan?
It seems he went out for dinner with the students from the college.
Jiang Yu was a little surprised. Is she going to join the student union?
She should apply when school starts over the holidays.
She might want to join the External Relations Department. The Student Union External Relations Department is an important department connecting society and the school.
This department showcases the school's students to the outside world and raises funds for various student union activities.
For example, at the Mid-Autumn Festival welcome party, those sponsors holding banners were all brought in by the External Relations Department. However, it is difficult to get sponsorship. Big sponsors want to come, and small sponsors are unwilling to come. Anyway, this is a very challenging student union department.
In fact, Jiang Yu felt that Xia Chuchu was also pretty good.
At least Lin Qingya had a friend to accompany her.
After dinner, they went for a walk on the playground again. Xia Chuchu really had no awareness of being a light bulb and just kept following her. Originally, Jiang Yu wanted to feel Lin Qingya's soft and slender waist, but now he has no chance at all.
The three of them strolled around until around 8 o'clock before going back. Not long after Jiang Yu returned to the dormitory, he received a message from Gu Xiaoman. Xiao Yuzi, what are you doing? I was busy at the store all day and just got back to the dormitory. Xiao Yuzi, you've worked so hard. It's not hard, it's not hard. When will the store open?
It will take about 3 or 4 days.
The billboard will be replaced tomorrow when the raw materials have arrived, so we can start making the Linglu drinks.
It's just that he hasn't recruited any employees yet, but there are still several days left.
The salary he offered is fine and is a little higher than the market price.
Come on, Xiao Yuzi, I believe you can do it. Well, when I make a lot of money, I'll take you to a 5-star hotel and let you feel the softness of the big bed in the suite of a 5-star hotel. My bed is much better than the one in a 5-star hotel.
I don't know yet what my uncle and aunt do.
He knew that Gu Xiaoman's family was quite wealthy, but he was not very clear about what his family did.
My family owns a furniture business. Do you know Shangtian Furniture City? That's not your house, is it? Jiang Yu was shocked.
Although he had never been to Shangtian Furniture City, he had seen it many times, so how could he not know it?
There is a Shangtian Furniture Wholesale Market in Fushuai City, which is the largest furniture wholesale market in the city. Yes, that's my home. What do my uncle and aunt do? My family is relatively simple.
My father is the deputy director of the Water Conservancy Department, and my mother is the head nurse of the hospital.
Uncle is so awesome. My dad is so awesome.
If it weren't for me, he would probably still be an old clerk. The two chatted for a while, and Feng Dei later replied to him, saying that he had also returned to his hometown.
But Lu Bowen didn't go back and stayed in the dormitory. October 2nd, 8 o'clock in the morning.
Jiang Yu got up, washed, and made an appointment with Lin Qingya to have breakfast together. At around 8 o'clock, he, Lin Qingya and Xia Chuchu came to the cafeteria.
Xia Chuchu kept yawning, as if she didn't sleep well last night. Lin Qingya's spirits were not very good either. What did you do last night? Lin Qingya explained softly. Chuchu kept dragging me to watch a movie with her last night until after 1 o'clock.
Xia Chuchu, if you want to watch it, just watch it yourself.
Don't drag Qingya along. Staying up late is not good for your body and skin.
Xia Chuchu knew she was in the wrong. I know, why are you so fierce?
Can't you talk nicely? After dinner, you two go to sleep, you hear? No.
Lin Qingya replied in a low voice. She was a little afraid that Jiang Yu would be angry.
Chapter 35 Official Opening.
After breakfast, Jiang Yu took a bus to Wanhua Shopping Plaza. Lin Qingya and Xia Chuchu returned to the dormitory and continued to sleep. Not long after he arrived at the store, Wu Jingdan walked in. Jiang Yu stood up after seeing this and said with a smile, "Why is Sister Dan here?" "I came to see how your shop is going."
"You've bought all the equipment."
"Well, I arrived yesterday afternoon, but I'm still missing a few things." "Wu Jingdan, you're quite smart, this renovation is great and you saved a lot of money." "Sister Dan, the main thing is that I don't have much money left, so I'd rather save as much as possible. Besides, their previous renovations were really nice. When you open, let me know and I'll come to support you." Jiang Yu, "Okay, Sister Dan, thank you so much."
"Why are you being so polite to me? Do you have anything to do tonight?"
It should be nothing."
"Then let's go to my sister's house for dinner tonight. Since you've gone to so much trouble, I'll treat you to a meal, Sister Dan."
Jiang Yu thought she had given up, but he didn't expect that she was still targeting him.
"Oh, my damn charm that has nowhere to go. Why does she want to sleep with me so much? Isn't the food I cook delicious?"
"No, Sister Dan, I just don't want to trouble you too much. You've already worked today, and you still have to go back home to cook.
That's too tiring. It's better to eat out. The Western restaurant upstairs is pretty good." "Okay, let's contact each other after get off work this afternoon." After seeing Wu Jingdan off, he was speechless. Why does this woman pester me every day? It's so annoying.
Find an opportunity in the afternoon to stand her up and keep a certain distance from her. The side effects of the friendship card are a bit too great. At around 9 o'clock in the morning, a batch of raw materials ordered by Jiang Yu arrived, which were several kinds of medicinal powders.
The taste of Linglu drink is not like the ordinary lemon or peach flavor, it is a completely new flavor.
Just like Sprite and Coke, they don't have any fruit flavor, they are just a separate flavor. Linglu drink is just like that, a unique flavor that has never been seen on the market before. In the early stage, Jiang Yu planned to launch 3 flavors, refreshing, sweet and normal. The other 2 will be discussed later. Jiang Yu had just put the raw materials away when his cell phone suddenly rang.
"Hello, is this Mr. Jiang?"
A woman's voice came from the phone.
"Jiang Yu, it's me, who are you?" "Hello Mr. Jiang, I would like to apply for the position of store manager in your store. I wonder if you have hired anyone yet." "Not yet." "Where are you now?"
"I was just planning to take a ride to your store over there."
"Okay, then come over. I'll be waiting for you in the store." Hang up the phone. Song Yen took a deep breath. She had just seen Jiang Yu's recruitment announcement this morning.
The manager of a beverage store has a base salary of 8,000 yuan, which doesn't include food and accommodation, but it's acceptable. Jiang Yu felt relieved when he saw someone coming for the interview.
If no one comes for an interview, how can he keep the store open? He can't stay in the store every day after the holidays. At around 10 o'clock, a young woman pushed the door open and walked in.
She looked to be around 27 or 28 years old. Jiang Yu stood up and looked at her. She was also looking around the store and Jiang Yu.
"Are you here for an interview?" Song Yen nodded. "Are you Mr. Jiang?" "It's me." Song Yan was a little surprised.
This boss was too young.
Hello, Mr. Jiang. My name is Song Yan. Here is my resume.
Sit. Jiang Yu took her resume and looked at it. She graduated from Jianghai University of Science and Technology. I have 4 years of work experience and previously worked as a deputy manager of a beverage store for about half a year. My last job was as a supervisor in a company, but I have resigned now.
Do you know how to operate these devices in the beverage store? Song Yan nodded, yes.
First of all, let me be clear. In the early stages, you might be the only one in the store, so not only will you be the store manager, you'll also be responsible for various other things. You'll have almost no vacation time, and the minimum monthly salary will be 8,000, plus bonuses every month.
Do you think this is okay? Song Yan nodded and agreed, okay. She is very short of money now.
It has been more than a month since she resigned from her job and she has not found a suitable job. Although being a beverage store manager wasn't quite the job she had imagined, she had to do it for the salary.
Wait until you find a suitable job before changing jobs.
This is what she thought in her heart. After all, there is not much room for development in a small beverage shop. The highest position you can get is store manager, and your future prospects are already limited. Any ambitious young person would probably find it difficult to work in such a place for long.
So, can you come to work today?
Can. Then your salary will start from today.
First, familiarize yourself with the equipment in the store. I will tell you about the store.
There are only a few things in the store, and there is nothing much to introduce.
After I told her twice, Song Yan remembered it all.
The labor contract between the two parties has not been signed yet.
The various certificates handled by the agency will not be available until tomorrow, and the contract can be signed then.
Song Yan has an above-average appearance and works efficiently, so Jiang Yu is quite satisfied with her. She has a good academic background and probably came here for an interview because she was forced by life. People with her academic qualifications usually go to big companies, where they can see the prospects and see room for growth. Of course, if it was a large beverage chain company, there would be hope for promotion, but Jiang Yu's was a small shop, not a chain company. All kinds of raw materials had been delivered that day, as well as customized plastic cups, straws, and other items. Jiang Yu customized a few more sets of work clothes today, a lot of small things. In the afternoon, Juanda Advertising Company came to install the billboard.
The 4 big characters Linglu drink are elegant and graceful, and they are completely his handwriting. It was around 5 in the afternoon and nothing was happening in the store.
Jiang Yu said to Song Yan, let's add each other as friends so that we can contact each other if anything happens in the future.
Okay, boss.
Jiang Yu transferred 300 yuan to her after adding her as a friend. This is your salary for today. When the company's various documents come down tomorrow, we will officially sign the contract. Then your salary will be paid monthly.
Thank you, boss.
You're welcome.
Go back. After 4 or 5 days of preparation. At 9 a.m. on October 5th, Linglu Beverage Shop officially opened for business.
There was no grand opening ceremony, not even a flower basket. Jiang Yu hired a few people to distribute flyers outside, which is the most traditional way of promotion. However, the results were minimal, with less than 20 cups sold in the morning. The gross profit margin of Linglu drinks is very high, nearly 70%, which means that the cost price of a bottle of Linglu drinks is 3 yuan. This already includes the cost of raw materials, plastic cups, and straws. The raw materials for those franchised beverage stores are all purchased from the head office. The head office has to make a profit on the raw materials, which invisibly reduces their gross profit. Even so, their profit per cup is still 40 to 50%, and they also have to pay franchise fees and other expenses, which makes the cost even higher. Jiang Yu did not pay any franchise fee and purchased the raw materials himself, so there was a reason why his gross profit was higher than theirs. In the catering industry, beverages are the most profitable. It seems that the profit of 1 cup is very high, but if the high rent and labor costs are taken into account, many cups have to be sold every day to cover the costs. Just like Jiang Yu's shop, the daily rent is 1,200, the current labor cost is 300, and other water and electricity costs are 100. His daily expenses are 1,600 yuan, and he makes a profit of 7 yuan per cup. He can only barely make ends meet if he sells 230 cups a day. But only 20 cups were sold this morning. Although Song Yan didn't know the specific gross profit of Linglu drinks, she could roughly guess it. She had worked as the deputy manager of a beverage store for half a year and had a certain understanding of the industry.
At least 300 cups must be sold to cover costs. If the number is lower than this, the store will definitely lose money.
Jiang Yu also opened 2 food delivery platforms, but didn't sell a single cup in the whole morning. Although he was mentally prepared, Jiang Yu still felt it was a bit depressing.
Boss, our brand isn't very competitive. Not many people will choose us unless we promote it vigorously.
Jiang Yu smiled and nodded. I thought about it a long time ago, let's see in a few days. If you want to promote it vigorously, you will need a lot of money, which is all cost.
Song Yan didn't say anything else.
She just prayed that the store could operate for a longer period of time so that she could get 2 more months' salary. Xiao Yuzi, your store opened today.
How is business? Gu Xiaoman knew that he was opening today and asked curiously. It's horrible.
Jiang Yu replied with 4 words.
How bad is it? We sold 20 cups in the morning. So how much can you make per cup?
The price of 1 cup is $10, the cost is $3, and the profit is about $7.
Didn't you make 140 this morning? Isn't it a bit too shady that your profit is so high, Xiao Yuzi? Damn it!
My little princess, the shop rent is 1,200 a day, the labor cost is about 300, and there are other water and electricity costs.
The daily cost is 1,600.
I sell 229 cups and I barely break even.
I see. I forgot to calculate the shop and labor costs.
Don't ever say you're a student at the School of Economics at Huadan University again.
It'll bring shame to your school. Huh, Xiao Yuzi, do you dislike me? No, I just think you're silly and cute. Xiao Yuzi, doesn't that mean you lost a lot of money today? I've been mentally prepared for this.
After all, my store isn't a franchise, so I don't have a brand name.
Selling a few dozen cups is good enough.
I believe 80 to 90% of those people will become repeat customers, and things will get better over time.
This is his confidence. The taste of Linglu drink is incomparable to other drinks.
Over time, it will attract more and more repeat customers, but it is unknown how long it will take to truly turn losses into profits. After all, not everyone comes here to shop and spend every day.
Many people only come here once every few days. Xiao Yuzi, come on. Later, Lin Qingya also asked about it. At 6 o'clock in the afternoon, a total of 45 cups were purchased.
Jiang Yu said to Song Yan, just close the shop at 9 in the evening.
We'll sell whatever we can. Okay, boss. Jiang Yu took the bus back, and when he got back to school, he came to the downstairs of Lin Qingya's dormitory. Lin Qingya and Xia Chuchu came down quickly.
Xia Chuchu looked at him and said with a smile, Jiang Yu, I told you that your store is not doing well and you have to pay compensation.
Do you believe it now? You know nothing. You'll know what you can see on the first day. The author has something to say. Today is the 3rd update.
Brothers and sisters who like it, please add it to your bookshelf and give it a 5-star rating.
I would like to thank you all here. Chapter 36 Betting. Lin Qingya said hurriedly, let's go eat.
She was worried that the two would start arguing again. The 3 of them came to the cafeteria, and just as they arrived, Jiang Yu's cell phone suddenly rang. He looked and saw that it was a call from Counselor Wang Qingyi.
Hey, what's wrong, teacher? Jiang Yu needs to trouble you with something tomorrow.
It's no trouble, teacher, just tell me. If you bother me today, you won't feel embarrassed to refuse me when I bother you in a few days.
Tomorrow is my dad's birthday. I want to take you there for lunch at noon and come back in the afternoon.
Originally, she didn't plan to bring Jiang Yu, but her mother forced her to bring her boyfriend.
Jiang Yu was stunned for a moment. Teacher, if I go there, will it be exposed? It's okay.
I'll dress you up more maturely tomorrow.
So what does uncle like? I can't go there empty-handed tomorrow. My dad only likes calligraphy and painting, and nothing else. I'll buy some fruits and nutritional supplements for you to take. All right. After hanging up the phone, Xia Chuchu looked at him curiously. Did our counselor call you? Yes, I need your help with something tomorrow. Counselor, what can I do for you? Why are you so curious? I won't tell you. This matter cannot be told to anyone else. If it gets out, Wang Qingyi will be furious. Qingya, why don't you ask him?
Lin Qingya shook her head and continued eating her dinner.
After dinner, the 3 of them took a walk on the playground. Almost every night Jiang Yu would take Lin Qingya for a walk, enjoying the few quiet moments.
When he is with Lin Qingya, he always feels peaceful, relaxed, and comfortable. The most disappointing person is naturally Xia Chuchu, who follows him every day without any awareness or foresight.
Jiang Yu, why don't you just close the shop? You won't lose much if you sublet it. If he sublets it out, Jiang Yu might not only not lose money, but even make some money. But since he did it, he naturally wanted to do his best. Are you worried that I won't be able to do it well?
Chuchu analyzed it for me and said that the probability of you losing money is 90%.
She has big breasts and no brains, what does she know? Xia Chuchu, Jiang Yu, you are the one with big breasts and no brains.
Her figure is indeed very good. After so many days of contact, Jiang Yu accidentally discovered that hers is much bigger than Lin Qingya's. Sometimes the clothes you wear are not very obvious and it is not easy to see.
Don't you think I'll lose money?
What do you think I'll do if my store turns a profit in the future? It's impossible to make a profit unless you spend a lot of money on advertising, but that will greatly increase your costs, and you will still lose money in the end.
How about we make a bet? How? What are you betting on?
After a month, if my shop's daily revenue is stable and profitable, you will wash clothes for me for a month. If it doesn't make a profit every day within a month, I will wash clothes for you for a month.
Let's gamble, who's afraid of who? Just wait for the laundry to start. I'll even ask you to wash my socks for me. It's not certain who will wash whom. After strolling around the playground until nearly 8 o'clock, Jiang Yu returned to the dormitory. I chatted with Gu Xiaoman for a while in the evening and then went to bed. October 6th, around 7 in the morning. Jiang Yu, Lin Qingya and Xia Chuchu left school after breakfast.
He planned to buy some rice paper and write a few words to give to Wang Qingyi's father.
He still has no problem with calligraphy.
A few days ago, Peng Juanda contacted him and wanted to spend another 20,000 yuan to ask him to write a few more words. Jiang Yu was busy a few days ago and directly refused.
The reason for rejecting him is to see if he will raise the price. The more money I can make, the better.
However, Peng Juanda did not contact him in the past 2 days, which showed that he was quite patient. Jiang Yu took the bus to an antique city in Qingpu district, where he bought some rice paper, ink, and brushes, spending a few hundred yuan. There are better rice papers here, which cost tens of thousands of yuan. Jiang Yu couldn't bear to buy them, so he just bought some ordinary ones. Since I plan to give Wang Qingyi's father a calligraphy piece, I naturally have to use something better. Xian paper is a special paper used for calligraphy and painting in ancient times. After buying things, Jiang Yu returned to school and wrote 2 words in a chic and elegant running script. May you be as blessed as the East Sea and as long-lived as the southern mountains. Looking at the beautiful words on the rice paper, Jiang Yu had a satisfied smile on his face. The things left by our ancestors are beautiful, but unfortunately not many people understand them nowadays. While drying his pens and ink, Jiang Yu opened the store surveillance camera on his phone and took a look. Song Yan arrived at the store at 8:30, and the first thing she did when she arrived was to clean up. Jiang Yu specifically emphasized to her the importance of hygiene, and she must ensure that every place and every corner of the store must be clean and hygienic. If there are any hygiene issues, I'm afraid no one will dare to buy things in their store anymore. Some time ago, a certain Xue Bingcheng was very popular on TikTok, and he also released a relatively simple and catchy song, which really made him famous. But soon after, many videos showing that Zhu Bingcheng's drinks were unhygienic and unclean appeared on Douyin. There are cockroaches and bugs in the plastic-sealed beverage cup.
This is the side effect of franchising.
There are too many franchise stores and it is too difficult to manage them. If there are a few franchise stores that do not pay much attention to hygiene and do things perfunctorily, if something goes wrong, it will affect the entire brand image.
This can easily ruin a brand's image.
According to statistics, the number of Mishue Bingcheng stores nationwide has exceeded 10,000, and the franchise fees received are probably an astronomical figure.
The amount of goods purchased by its franchise stores every month is a huge number.
After Jiang Yu dried his pen and ink, he called Wang Qingyi.
Teacher, where are you now? I was planning to call you too. Are you ready? You've packed up. Are you going there so early? Go buy something first and then go over there. Okay, I'll come find you then. Jiang Yu took the 2 pieces of calligraphy and went downstairs to the dormitory building for faculty and staff.
Wang Qingyi was already waiting for him in the car. When she saw him coming, she called out to him.
Jiang Yu sat in the passenger seat. Wang Qingyi looked at the 2 pieces of paper in his hand and asked curiously, What are you holding? Didn't you say that your uncle likes calligraphy and painting?
I wrote 2 pieces of calligraphy for him. Wang Qingyi rolled her eyes at him and said, My dad likes calligraphy and painting, but he only likes works by masters.
I'm also a calligraphy expert.
A few days ago, someone paid 20,000 yuan for me to write a few words for me.
Okay, stop bragging and go buy something first.
She drove out of the school and went to the mall to buy some things, including fruits, nutritional supplements, and a few clothes. Then Jiang Yu asked her to take him to frame the 2 calligraphy works.
This way you can hang it on the wall.
The owner of the calligraphy and painting frame shop is a middle-aged man. He also runs a calligraphy and painting business, but they are all ordinary calligraphy and paintings. Seeing Jiang Yu's 2 pieces of calligraphy, the middle-aged boss was a little surprised. Little brother, your 2 pieces of calligraphy are very beautiful.
Which master did you ask to write them?
I wrote this myself and gave it to my elders. The middle-aged boss was a little surprised. I didn't expect your calligraphy to be so good. This is very beautiful. Jiang Yu smiled slightly and said nothing more. It was obvious that this person probably didn't understand calligraphy.
Running a calligraphy and painting business may be just for making some money.
He sells ordinary goods. Ordinary families may buy some to hang in home to improve their taste and level, and appear to be elegant. When Wang Qingyi saw his handwriting, she thought it was very beautiful at first glance. It was flowing, elegant and graceful, and seemed to have a special charm. She doesn't know much about calligraphy, but under the influence of her father, she has a strong ability to appreciate it.
There are many calligraphy and paintings in the house.
She has seen many of them, and they are all works of masters, including works of ancient calligraphy masters. She felt that Jiang Yu's 2 calligraphy works seemed to be no worse than those hanging in her father's house. As for how good they were, she couldn't appreciate it. It takes someone who truly understands this field to appreciate it. The cost of mounting the calligraphy was 100 yuan, which made him feel a little distressed.
Teacher, please pay the money, my phone is out of battery. Wang Qingyi didn't think much about it, took out her cell phone and paid 100 yuan for the framing fee. Back to the car.
Jiang Yu had originally planned to ask Wang Qingyi to reimburse the money for the rice paper, but after thinking about it, he decided to give up.
As a man, you should be more generous. Did you really write the word Jiang Yu?
Yeah, otherwise why would I pay someone else to write it?
I'm not stupid.
At this moment, Jiang Yu's cell phone suddenly rang.
Jiang Yu was stunned for a moment, feeling a little embarrassed.
He looked over and saw that the call was from Peng Juanda.
He answered the phone. Hello, what can I do for Mr. Peng? Mr. Jiang, my old man likes your calligraphy very much and wants you to help write another one.
Jiang Yu turned on the speakerphone and deliberately let Wang Qingyi listen.
I'm very busy and don't have time to write. Mr. Jiang, the price is negotiable. My old man wants you to write quiet and aspiration and add your name. How about 50,000 yuan? Wang Qingyi turned around and looked at Jiang Yu in confusion. Boss Peng, I really don't have time right now. Let's talk about it when we have time.
After saying a few perfunctory words to him, Jiang Yu hung up the phone.
Teacher, you heard that?
Someone paid me 50,000 yuan to write 4 words.
Isn't this the person you hired? What do you mean by shill? This guy is the owner of the Juanda advertising design company, Peng Juanda. His store is not far from the manhwa shopping plaza. Wang Qingyi still didn't believe it.
She didn't believe that Jiang Yu's few words could be sold for tens of thousands of dollars.
How could the handwriting of a freshman be so valuable?
Jiang Yu did not agree because Peng Juanda had his own ideas.
Wang Qingyi's father liked calligraphy and painting. Ask him for advice when the time comes.
He should know the value of his calligraphy. This time, Peng Juanda's salary was directly increased to 50,000 yuan, and there should be considerable room for improvement.
Teacher, look, I wrote 8 words for your father. Since we are teacher and student, I will give you a 50% discount. Just give me 50,000 yuan.
Wang Qingyi rolled her eyes at him and said, I didn't ask you to write it, you wrote it yourself.
Teacher, you have to be reasonable. Believe it or not, I'll call that Peng Juanda. He'll definitely take the 100,000 yuan.
He knows what he's worth.
Then sell it to him. I won't buy it anyway. It seems that the teacher and I are of the same mind.
Forget it, I'll just give it to my uncle.
I respect the elderly and love the young.
Money is just something outside of my body, so I shouldn't take it too seriously.
Chapter 37 Wang Qingyi's parents. More than half an hour later, Wang Qingyi drove into a residential area with nice greenery and beautiful scenery.
She parked the car in the underground parking space, and then the two of them took the elevator.
Remember to call me Qingyi, don't call me teacher. Wang Qingyi reminded him again in the elevator.
Jian Yu nodded. Don't worry, Qingyi, I will definitely not reveal the truth.
The elevator stopped on the 9th floor.
After getting out of the elevator, Wang Qingyi put her arm around his and rang the doorbell.
After 4 or 5 seconds, an old woman who was probably in her 60s opened the door.
Seeing Wang Qingyi and Jian Yu at the door, she smiled. Is that Xiaoyu?
Come in quickly.
Hello, Auntie.
My name is Jian Yu. Come in, come in. Wang Qingyi's mother, Lu Sufan, took him into the house and was particularly kind. Mom, where's my dad? Your dad is in the room.
I heard that Lao Pang got a great calligraphy piece and has been showing off in the group chat all day.
Your dad is sulking. Who is Lao Pang? A professor from the Faculty of Arts at Huadan University. They are old classmates.
After Lu Sufan finished speaking, she hurriedly said to Jian Yu, Xiaoyu, please sit down.
I'll go get him out. Wang Qingyi's parents are professors at Jiaotong University.
Her father is a professor in the Chinese department, and her mother is a professor in the medical school. He had learned this news on the way here.
He came from a scholarly family.
Soon an old man in his 60s came out.
Are you Jian Yu? You're so young.
Jian Yu stood up and said, Hello, uncle. I look relatively young, but I'm actually already 24. Qingyi told me that you like calligraphy and painting, so I wrote a few words for you to appreciate. After saying this, he opened the 2 scrolls. One says, May you be as blessed as the East Sea, and the other says, May you live as long as the southern mountains.
Wang Jianhua didn't care much about his words. How could a young man write good calligraphy?
He glanced at it lightly, his body stiffened instantly, and he immediately straightened his posture and looked at the 8 words seriously. Lu Sufan also looked at the words, with a friendly smile on her face. These words are really beautiful, Xiaoyu, you were so troubled.
Don't talk nonsense if you don't understand. This is more than just beautiful.
This is calligraphy. This is art. Then he looked up at Jiang Yu with a serious expression on his face. I like these 2 pieces of calligraphy very much, but I prefer honest people.
This is not written by you at all.
Wang Qingyi, who was standing next to her, felt a little anxious when she heard this. She brought Jian Yu back mainly to get her parents' approval. This way, my parents won't have to introduce me to any blind dates in the future. If my dad doesn't like Jian Yu, he will definitely have to introduce me to more blind dates in the future.
Jian Yu said, Uncle, this is what I wrote. Have you seen the same words before? Wang Jianhua took out his mobile phone and opened a picture in the album. The calligraphy charm of these words is the same as in the photo. Based on my many years of experience, this must have been written by the same person. And you still say it was written by you?
Jian Yu took a look at the picture and saw the 4 big words Linglu drink written on it, as well as the 2 words Linglu in small seal script.
Aren't these just the words I wrote? They were bought by that Peng Juanda. Uncle Wang, would you believe me if I said the words on the photo were also written by me? I don't believe it.
This calligraphy is definitely written by a great calligrapher. I know all the great calligraphers of running script in China, but no one can write with such charm.
You are only in your 20s, how could you have such profound attainments in calligraphy? He has practiced calligraphy for decades.
Now he is in his 60s, but he admits that he is far inferior to these few words in calligraphy.
It can be said that there is a huge difference.
In that case, I will write it myself and show it to Uncle Wang. Wang Jianhua heard him say, I have writing brushes and ink in my study. He brought Jiang Yu to his study, and today he was going to expose Jiang Yu's lies.
Lu Sufan was a little unhappy. Why are you so stubborn again? This is Xiaoyu's first time coming home.
He said he wrote it himself.
If he couldn't write with this kind of charm, I would never let my daughter follow him. He uses other people's calligraphy to cheat people. This shows what kind of character he has. Jian Yu didn't say anything. When he walked into the study, he saw a dazzling array of calligraphy and paintings.
There was high-quality rice paper on the desk, and some calligraphy written by Wang Jianhua next to it.
In Jiang Yu's opinion, those calligraphy works are just average.
Standing in front of the desk, Jiang Yu picked up the brush, dipped it in ink, and began to write on the rice paper. Be quiet to cultivate the body, be frugal to cultivate virtue. The 8 characters flow smoothly, are completed in one breath, and are elegant and graceful. After reading it, Wang Jianhua was stunned with an expression of disbelief. He has been immersed in calligraphy for decades, so he can naturally see that the charm of the words he writes is exactly the same as the 2 words just written. Wang Jianhua stared at the words blankly for a long time without saying a word.
Uncle Wang, you believe it now, right? How is this possible?
You're only in your 20s, and your calligraphy skills are even better than mine.
Wang Qingyi was shocked.
Even her dad felt inferior to her.
Uncle Wang, you have to believe in talent.
I've had a special love for calligraphy since I was a child, and I've practiced to this level without realizing it.
If you attribute all unreasonable things to talent, then everything will be reasonable.
At the age of 20, one can write running script to such a perfect and pinnacle level.
Only a calligraphic genius can do it.
Even if an ordinary person practices for a lifetime, he will never reach this level. I'm afraid no one in China can match these calligraphy works in running script.
Ha, Lao Pang always shows off in the group chat.
Today I'll show him these pieces of my calligraphy. After saying that, he picked up his phone and started taking pictures, then sent them to the group and tagged Lao Pang.
Old Pang, take a look at these words of mine, what do you think? Fuck.
The charm of these 2 calligraphy works is the same as that of old manhwa.
Who wrote them? Where did you find them, old Wang? How much did they cost? Their group is full of big names in the industry, and they are very good at appreciating calligraphy and painting.
You can tell at a glance that these calligraphy works were created by the same person.
That kind of calligraphy charm cannot be imitated. It's amazing.
The calligraphy has a unique charm.
Which great calligrapher in China wrote this?
I've heard of all the famous cursive script masters in China, but this isn't their handwriting.
Where did you get it, Lao Wang? Wang Jianhua asked Zhang Yu curiously, how did Lao Pang get your calligraphy? Uncle Wang, I opened a beverage store and made a billboard. I wrote these words there and asked them to make it according to this. A man named Pang Juanda came and saw it, so he bought it for free. How much did you pay for it? 20,000, Uncle Wang, how much is my calligraphy worth?
Although those few words don't have much artistic conception, old Pang is still getting a bargain. With your calligraphy skills, a few 100,000 wouldn't be too much for someone who truly understands it. But for someone who doesn't, even a few 100 yuan would be too much.
Hundreds of thousands? Zhang Yu was shocked. Damn, my calligraphy is so valuable?
I was careless. It was only sold for 20,000 yuan at the time. Forget it, this thing can only be used as extra income.
The Linglu beverage shop is the real business.
If you do it well, it is not difficult to become a billionaire.
It's too difficult to make a living by selling calligraphy.
Only occasionally someone may come to buy a piece of calligraphy.
Wang Jianhua carefully admired Zhang Yu's calligraphy. The more he looked at it, the more he liked it. What a genius, a calligraphy genius.
Xiaoyu, I have seen the authentic works of Yu Shinan, a great calligrapher from the Tang dynasty, but I'm afraid his running script style is not as good as yours.
Zhang Yu didn't know much about these ancient calligraphers. As for Yu Shinan, I have heard of his name.
He seems to be one of the 4 great calligraphers in the early Tang dynasty.
Wang Jianhua continued, have you heard of Lanting Su, the world's finest running script by the calligrapher Wang Shiji?
Yu Shinan once copied Lanting Su, which is known as the Yu version. The great Tang dynasty calligrapher Chu Suiliang also copied Lanting Su.
Both were great calligraphers of the Tang dynasty and had a profound influence.
Lu Shufan couldn't help but say something. Xiaoyu hasn't heard of what you said.
Don't tell everyone you meet. Do you think they will listen?
Zhang Yu had indeed never heard of it, but being able to listen to the knowledge of an elder was also a gain.
It's okay, Auntie.
Uncle telling me this can broaden my horizons and increase my knowledge.
Wang Jianhua, what do you, a woman, know? Qingyi, go make lunch with your mother. I want to have a good drink with Xiaoyu at noon. Wang Qingyi and Lu Sufan went out to make lunch.
Wang Jianhua continued to talk to him about calligraphy, saying that Zhang Yu's calligraphy was definitely not inferior to that of Yu Shinan and Chu Suiliang. He may even be comparable to the calligrapher Wang Shiji of that time. After talking for a while, he took out his phone and looked at the group chat. The group became active and everyone was discussing the 2 words he had just posted.
This is the handwriting of my son-in-law.
He is a genius calligrapher and has reached the pinnacle of running script. He praised Zhang Yu's talent without hesitation, and of course he also wanted to show off.
This is my son-in-law, Wang Jianhua, do you understand?
Old Pang, your son spent 20,000 yuan to buy that calligraphy from my son-in-law.
You got a bargain. When Lao Pang saw the message he sent, he felt very unhappy. Didn't you say your daughter doesn't have a boyfriend? Of course not. I got some a few days ago. Today is my birthday, and my daughter brought her boyfriend over specially. What do you think of these calligraphy pieces of mine, Old Pang?
Seeing him packing his pen, Old Pang felt very sad. He's just your daughter's boyfriend.
They're not married yet. Maybe they broke up someday. Old Pang, you're just jealous.
I'll ask my son-in-law to copy the preface to the Lanting collection later, and you won't have the chance to see it. Fuck, when Lao Wang comes out, we must let our group members appreciate him.
Yes, Old Wang, why don't I go to your house now? My granddaughter is no worse than your daughter. Wang Jianhua put down his phone with a smile on his face. Xiaoyu, have you read the preface to the Lanting collection? Jiang Yu nodded, I read it in high school. Please adjust your state of mind and write down the Lanting preface in your running script. I'll find you a copy of the original. Jiang Yu adjusted his state. Calligraphy also requires spirit. Adjust your state to the best, and the calligraphy that comes out will be more charming.
After more than 10 minutes, Jiang Yu had made all the adjustments. He picked up the brush, dipped it in ink, and began to write on the fine rice paper.
In the 9th year of the Yunhe era, at the beginning of late spring, we gathered at the Lanting Pavilion in Shanin, Kuaiji, to perform the purification ceremony. Jiang Yu looked focused and serious, writing furiously, having entered a state of ecstasy.
The scene of Wang Shiji and his friends gathering at Lanting, writing poems, and drinking wine seemed to emerge in his mind.
Chapter 38 I don't want to work hard anymore. Jiang Yu didn't know how much time had passed.
When he finished writing the last word, he felt happy both physically and mentally. He had never used calligraphy much before, and this was the first time he had this feeling. Wang Jianhua was staring blankly at the scene, completely stunned by the preface to the poems composed at the Orchid Pavilion in front of him. When Jiang Yu saw his expression, it was as if he had seen some stunning beauty.
It's just some words, is it really that beautiful? Are long, straight legs good looking? Are slim and graceful figures good looking? He really didn't understand Wang Jianhua's ideas because he was not an insider.
When he looked at his own handwriting, he just thought it looked nice, but compared to that of beautiful women, there was still a gap.
For example, Wang Qingyi's long, slender and straight legs are much more beautiful than this. Cough cough.
It took a long time for Wang Jianhua to react, his excitement evident in his eyes. Priceless treasure, priceless treasure.
Xiaoyu, write your name again.
Jiang Yu wrote his name on it, and then Wang Jianhua took out a seal from the drawer.
There was his name printed on it. Xiaoyu, Uncle really likes this calligraphy. This is for Uncle Wang. I'm not very interested in this.
Wang Jianhua patted his shoulder excitedly. That's great, Xiaoyu, we are a family from now on, I won't be polite to you.
Uncle Wang, you don't have to be polite to me. Wang Jianhua admired the preface to the Lanting collection on the desk.
Although this is not an ancient copy, Jiang Yu's calligraphy art has reached the pinnacle and is better than the original works of Yu Shinan and Chu Suiliang that he has seen. In terms of artistic value alone, it is probably comparable to the legendary original. It's a pity that the original has long disappeared in history. No one knows where it is now, and there is no way to compare it.
In terms of monetary value, it certainly cannot be compared with those ancient calligraphy and paintings.
Someone who likes it might pay millions for it, but the number of buyers is unlikely to be large, as it is a modern work after all.
I guess only people who understand and love calligraphy would buy it.
Ancient calligraphy and paintings are no longer just calligraphy, but also include historical background, stories, hype, etc. So the monetary value is incomparable, but the artistic value is extremely high. Wang Jianhua admired the works for half an hour, and Jiang Yu was also looking at the works in his study, including calligraphy and paintings by modern masters as well as ancient calligraphy and paintings. There is a dazzling array of items, and the walls are covered with calligraphy and paintings, all of which can be considered fine works. However, compared with my own calligraphy, these are far inferior.
This is an authentic calligraphy work by Li Yong, a calligrapher from the Tang dynasty. Wang Jianhua didn't know when he finished appreciating the preface to the poems composed at the Orchid Pavilion and said to him with a smile, Uncle Wang, how much is this worth? I found this in the antique market some time ago. It's worth about 8 million now. This person became famous at a young age.
He served as a deputy minister of the Ministry of Revenue, the governor of Kwazhou, and the prefect of Beihai. And this calligraphy and painting is an authentic Song Dynasty work, worth over 6 million.
These are also authentic works from the Song Dynasty. Someone offered them for 5 million.
I bought them in my early years or found them on the market. They are too hard to find now, and no one sells calligraphy and paintings anymore.
Xiao Yu will show you my treasured possessions again. Others won't have a chance to see them. There is also a safe in his study.
Wearing white gloves, he took out a sealed bag. Inside the bag was something like a scroll, which looked like calligraphy or painting. But when he opened it, Jiang Yu was shocked.
Although the characters above were ancient, he recognized them all.
It turned out to be an imperial edict from the reign of Emperor Taizong of Tang Dynasty.
The person who was canonized was actually Ho Junji, one of the 24 heroes in the Lingyan Pavilion.
Unfortunately, he later forced the emperor to abdicate and rebelled, and was killed.
Dad! Dad!
Jiang Yu was screaming in his heart, "How much the hell is this worth?"
Wang Jianhua looked at the imperial edict with a look of pride on his face. "I got this from a countryman when I went to the countryside." "Uncle Wang, how much is this worth?" "Tens of millions, maybe." "Can I call you Dad?"
"My things will belong to you and Xingyi sooner or later. You and Xingyi should get along well and get married by the end of the year."
"By the way, Xiao Yu, where are you from?" "Huangbei Province." "What do your parents do?"
"My father is the deputy director of the Water Conservancy Department, and my mother is the head nurse of the hospital."
Wang Jianhua nodded slightly. "When we have time, our parents will meet and have a meal to finalize the matter between you and Xingyi." "Okay, Uncle Wang." Wang Jianhua had his own reasons for showing these to Jiang Yu.
"Child, don't be misled by material things.
Your Uncle Wang comes from a wealthy family. He likes this young man Jiang Yu very much, and he is very much to his liking." The two stayed in the study until noon. "It's time for dinner, Dad." Wang Xingyi's voice came from outside the door. The two walked out of the study together. Wang Jianhua said, "Xingyi, go get my mutai. I want to have a good drink with Xiao Yu."
Wang Xingyi felt relieved when she saw that her father approved of Jiang Yu. She was afraid that her father would not approve of him and her mother would introduce her to another blind date. The lunch was very sumptuous. Wang Jianhua was in a good mood and drank one cup after another with Jiang Yu. A bottle of mutai was quickly finished by the two of them. Wang Jianhua opened another bottle, and Wang Xingyi hurriedly said, "Dad, don't drink so much." "It's okay. I'm happy today. Xingyi, you and Xiao Yu should hurry up and finalize the matter. We'll get married by the end of the year." Wang Xingyi was stunned for a moment. Getting married at the end of the year? Isn't this too early? "Dad, Jiang Yu and I have only known each other for a short time. Let's wait another year or two." "Wang Jianhua, I think Xiao Yu is a good person and will definitely not let you down. This matter is settled. What do you think, Xiao Yu?" "I listen to Uncle Wang in everything. It's whatever Uncle Wang says." "That's right, let's have another drink." Jiang Yu had another drink with Wang Jianhua. "Lu Sufan, Xingyi, your dad is right. Decide on it sooner rather than later. Mom is still waiting to hold her grandson." Wang Xingyi was speechless. The plot was developing so fast that she couldn't adapt. "Let us get married and get a marriage certificate by the end of the year?" It's already October, which means there are still a few months left. This is too fast. "Jiang Yu, Xingyi, don't worry. I will definitely treat you well. I will listen to you in everything from now on." Wang Xingyi looked stunned, not understanding what he was going to do. "I'm your father, and this is settled. Xiao Yu, when you have time, ask your parents to come to Jianghai City so that our two families can meet and have a meal." "Okay, Uncle Wang. Don't call me Uncle Wang anymore, just call me Dad." "Dad." Wang Xingyi was stunned. "Dad, you've drunk too much." Wang Jianhua was indeed drunk. He was in his 60s and had drunk more than half a pound of wine. He started talking nonsense. "If you can't drink, don't drink. Why drink so much?" Lu Sufan also felt that Wang Jianhua was drunk. How could he ask someone to call him Dad so directly? A few minutes later, Wang Jianhua was helped into the bedroom. Although Jiang Yu had a good physique, he felt a little dizzy after drinking for so long. "Xiao Yu, go to Qingyi's room and rest for a while. Qingyi, help Xiao Yu to rest quickly." Wang Xingyi had no choice but to help Jiang Yu go to her bedroom. This was her bedroom at home, but she rarely lived there now. Jiang Yu lay on the bed and said to Wang Qingyi, "Qingyi, I'm going to sleep for a while.
Call me when you leave."
Wang Qingyi looked at him lying on his bed, resting his head on his pillow and covered with his own quilt, feeling a little embarrassed. Originally, she thought of letting Jiang Yu do it just to please him, but Jiang Yu was so outstanding that his parents had already taken a fancy to him.
Now let them get married at the end of the year.
This left her at a loss as to what to do. Looking at Jiang Yu lying there sleeping, she slapped him in anger. "Why did you just agree to this?
What will you do at the end of the year? You can find an excuse when the time comes. I feel dizzy. Let me sleep for a while."
Wang Qingyi sighed and walked out to help her mother clean up the dishes. Jiang Yu lay on the bed, smelling the faint fragrance, and fell asleep unknowingly. At some point, Jiang Yu opened his eyes and saw Wang Qingyi sitting beside the bed.
"Qingyi, pour me a glass of water. I'm a little thirsty."
Wang Qingyi rolled her eyes at him and said, "Go pour it yourself.
You're not my girlfriend now, shouldn't you act more like one?" Wang Qingyi got up and went outside to pour him a glass of water.
After drinking the water, Jiang Yu's throat felt much better. He took out his cell phone and looked at it.
It was already 3:30 in the afternoon. When are we leaving?
Wash your face, we're leaving now. I'm afraid we'll have to wait until my dad wakes up before we talk about getting married at the end of the year. Jiang Yu went out to wash his face, and then talked to Lu Sufan. Lu Sufan tried to persuade them to stay, but seeing that they had something to leave for, she had no choice but to tell them to come back often when they were free. After getting off the elevator, the two came to the underground garage.
Jiang Yu said as he walked, "Teacher, do you know your father's collections?" "What collection?"
"It's the calligraphy and paintings in the study, and the things in the safe."
"I don't even know what's in the safe. Did my dad show it to you?" "You don't know? You showed it to me this morning. Guess what's in that safe?" Wang Qingyi asked curiously, "What is it?"
"It's an imperial edict from the Tang dynasty, and it's the one from Emperor Taizong of Tang conferring the title of Marquis Junji. Your father told me it's worth tens of millions on the market." Wang Qingyi was shocked and felt a little unhappy. "My dad didn't let me see it, so why would he let you see it?"
"Maybe it's because I wrote the preface to the Lanting collection for your father, and he was a little excited. But your calligraphy is really good."
Even my dad is ashamed of himself. You know, my dad is also a famous person in the domestic calligraphy industry. Jiang Yu, teacher, your father said that one of my calligraphy pieces is worth hundreds of thousands, and the Lanting preface I wrote is probably worth even more.
What? You want to ask me for money? Am I that kind of person?
Uncle Wang said that his property will belong to both of us in the future.
Can the teacher give me half then? I don't want to work hard anymore.
You wish, they're all mine.
Uncle Wang's family is extremely wealthy, probably worth hundreds of millions. My family has 6 houses in Shushan district.
Jiang Yu hugged her arm. Teacher, I don't want to work hard anymore. Wang Qingyi rolled her eyes at him and said, stop messing around and get in the car. After getting in the car, Jiang Yu said to her, Teacher, please drop me off at manhwa shopping plaza later.
What are you doing there? My shop is over there, go and take a look. Wang Qingyi remembered what he had said to his father. You really opened a store?
Yes, but don't worry, teacher. I have hired a shop assistant and it won't affect my studies.
Chapter 39 Another Day of Losses.
Wang Qingyi said, opening a shop will definitely distract you, so you should pay attention to yourself.
I understand, teacher. I will definitely not fall behind in my studies. It's going to cost a lot to open a shop here, right?
It's a small shop I rent, and the annual rent is probably over 400,000 yuan.
Wang Qingyi was a little surprised. I didn't realize you were quite rich. Compared to my teacher's family background, I'm far behind.
Uncle Wang's paintings easily cost millions. After saying that, he looked at Wang Qingyi and continued, Auntie, I don't want to work hard anymore.
Go away, who are you calling auntie?
I'm 19 years old, and you seem to be 28, 9 years older than me.
Calling you auntie isn't too much, right? Jiang Yu, do you want to die? Teacher, I'm just joking. Actually, you look only about 23 or 24. More than 20 minutes later, Wang Qingyi drove to Wanhua Shopping Plaza and dropped him off there. Goodbye, teacher.
Wang Qingyi rolled her eyes at him. What he had just said was so hurtful that she didn't want to pay attention to him.
Aunt? How dare you call me auntie? It makes me so mad.
Although Jiang Yu praised her later, it was not enough to offset the anger in her heart.
Women are like this.
If you praise her 100 times and criticize her once, she will definitely remember the one that criticized her. Jiang Yu walked to the shop and saw Song Yan standing there working.
How's business today?
Song Yan replied seriously, so far, about 40 cups have been sold, and someone just ordered 2 cups on the takeaway platform. By 9 o'clock yesterday evening, a total of 60 cups were sold. The profit of each cup is 7 yuan, and the profit is 420 yuan, minus rent, labor costs, etc.
The net loss yesterday was about 1,200 yuan.
It seems that today the maximum number of cups is 60, which is the traffic bonus. After all, there are a lot of people coming here, and you might come in to buy a drink when you are thirsty. After all, there are only Starbucks and Haiti in the mall near Linglu beverage shop, and the prices are relatively high. Those who cannot afford it will choose their store. As you walk into the store, you can clearly see 3 drinks hanging in the store, with prices clearly marked on them.
Jiang Yu looked at Song Yan and asked, Song Yan, you've tried our drinks too, what do you think? It's delicious, but it's a pity that it's not well known.
If it were, our store's business would definitely be good. Song Yan had drunk the Linglu drink from the beginning, and it tasted better than any other drink she had ever had. She was shocked at the time that there was such a delicious drink. Jiang Yu smiled and said, everything is difficult at the beginning.
It will definitely not be smooth sailing at the beginning.
Just work hard. I want to open branches all over the country in the future. When Song Yan heard his words, she was really shocked by his ambition.
He is only 19 years old, and he has such big ambitions? Open beverage stores all over the country?
However, Linglu drinks do taste good and are not expensive. It has completely crushed its rivals of the same level, and what it lacks now is popularity. If you want to increase your popularity in a short period of time, there is only one way, and that is to spend a lot of money on publicity. The initial investment may be very high, but with the quality of Linglu drinks, it will not be difficult to make back the money in the later stage. While chatting with Song Yan, 2 guests walked in, a couple. They bought 2 cups of sweet-flavored Linglu drinks.
Song Yan, did you see any familiar faces today? I saw a few.
At this moment, Jiang Yu's cell phone suddenly rang. It was Gu Xiaoman calling.
Hey, what's wrong with Xiaoman?
Xiao Yuzi, my high-speed rail ticket for tomorrow morning will arrive at 2 p.m.
Okay, I'll pick you up tomorrow.
Xiao Yuzi, what are you doing?
In the shop. How's business today?
It's about the same as yesterday.
I guess it's still a net loss of over 1,000.
Come on, it will get better. My dad said that the store needs to spend a lot of money on publicity and advertising in the early stages. Jiang Yu, I know that, but it would take too much money to invest in advertising. A few 100,000 may be enough in the early stage, but if you expand the scale, open branches, and want to spend money on advertising, it will cost at least millions or tens of millions of dollars. Jiang Yu didn't have that much money, and he didn't think that was the best solution. After chatting with Gu Xiaoman for a while, she hung up the phone.
Song Yan smiled and asked, Boss, is this your girlfriend's number?
No, I'm single, but I have a girl I like.
There are 2.
Jiang Yu stayed in the store until 6 o'clock in the afternoon, bought dinner for Song Yan and went back. On the way back, he told Lin Xingya that they would go have dinner together later.
Back to school. Lin Xingya and Xiao Chuchu were already waiting for him at the playground.
Seeing Jiang Yu coming over, Xiao Chuchu smiled and said, How is your business today, Jiang Yu?
I think we've lost over 1,000 today. It's only the second day. Don't get complacent so early.
Lin Xingya felt a little sad when she heard that she had lost so much money. Her mother's monthly salary was only more than 3,000 yuan, and Jiang Yu lost more than 2,000 yuan in just 2 days. Xiao Chuchu, I want to see how you can turn a loss into a profit in a month.
The bet between the 2 of them was simple.
Jiang Yu needs to make the store's daily turnover profitable and stable within a month. If there is a profit on the first day but losses continue on the second and third days, Jiang Yu will still lose. Just wait and wash my clothes for a month.
It's a good time for Qingya to have a rest.
Tisk, where do you get your confidence from? I'm still waiting for you to wash my clothes.
You'll know in a month.
The 3 of them came to the school cafeteria.
While having dinner, Xiao Chuchu received the favor of another senior.
However, Xiao Chuchu refused on the spot without giving him any face.
Chuchu is so charming. Seniors come to ask for your contact information every day. I guess they all like your twin tails.
Xia Chuchu rolled her eyes at him, then said to Lin Xingya, "You can't give contact information to people like that."
What do you mean by making friends? They're just here with bad intentions. Don't be embarrassed. People like that are thick-skinned. Did anyone ask Xingya for her contact information?
Xia Chuchu smiled and said, "Yes, Xingya is so pure and gentle, how could no one want her?" Lin Xingya hurriedly explained, "I didn't give it to her."
Chuchu chased that person away.
Xia Chuchu was still somewhat useful around Lin Xingya, but if it were Lin Xingya alone, she probably wouldn't know what to do.
Xingya, why are you explaining to him? He's not your boyfriend.
Lin Xingya's cheeks turned red, and she lowered her head to eat without saying a word. Jiang Yu rolled his eyes at Xia Chuchu and thought, "I just praised you, and you're here to cause trouble again."
What? What I said is not right. If you like Xingya, why don't you confess to her? Do you have a woman outside? Are you trying to have two relationships at the same time? Damn, how can this woman be so accurate?
Jiang Yu's face turned serious.
Even eating can't stop you from talking.
Xingya and I are still young, and we have a long way to go together.
I have my plans. You don't understand, and you don't understand me. Don't say anything careless. Just say whatever you want, and you actually got it right. This problem is very serious.
It was the first time that Xia Chuchu saw him look so serious, and she felt a little scared. She snorted and lowered her head to eat.
Jiang Yu looked at Lin Xingya. She was still eating with her head down.
He didn't know if she took Xia Chuchu's words to heart. He felt he had to say something. Each of us will eventually leave this world one day, leaving everyone around us.
I have been thinking, why am I living in this world? What is the purpose of my life in this world? Later I realized that there is a belief that can make me live and die for it.
When Lin Xingya heard his first words, she looked up at him with red eyes. Everyone will leave this world, and Jiang Yu will also leave her one day. Thinking of this, she couldn't help but tears welled up in her eyes. She didn't want to leave Jiang Yu, but she couldn't bear the pain of him leaving. If there ever comes a day when they are separated by life and death, she hopes to be the first to leave. That way I wouldn't have to endure the pain of Jiang Yu leaving.
Xia Chuchu looked at him in astonishment.
She didn't expect him to say such profound words. She looked at Lin Xingya again, and when she saw the tear marks on her cheeks, she understood the position of Jiang Yu in Lin Xingya's heart. These words were extremely destructive to Lin Xingya. Jiang Yu reached out and wiped the tears from her cheeks, smiling, "Silly girl, why are you still crying?
Let's eat." Lin Xingya pouted and looked at him, as if he would leave in the next second. Jiang Yu picked up the spoon and brought the food to her mouth. "Are you asking me to feed you myself?" Lin Xingya's cheeks flushed, and then she lowered her head and continued eating.
Afterwards, the three of them stopped talking.
After dinner, they silently came to the playground.
Lin Xingya took the initiative to reach out and hold his warm big hand, holding it very tightly. This made Jiang Yu look at her in surprise. Her cheeks flushed slightly, she said nothing, and looked straight ahead.
Xia Chuchu didn't say anything, as if she knew she had said the wrong thing.
Jiang Yu coughed dryly. "Actually, Chuchu is a good classmate. I feel much more at ease with her by your side.
You are still far behind in socializing and handling things.
You can learn more from her in the future, but don't learn her bad habits." Xia Chuchu rolled her eyes at him and said nothing.
Lin Xingya didn't say anything either. They just walked quietly, enjoying the tranquility and sweetness. It was almost 8 o'clock when Jiang Yu returned to the dormitory.
He was lying on the bed watching TikTok, and soon Gu Xiaoman sent him a message.
"What's Xiao Yu doing? I miss you." "Why do you miss me? Who am I to you? What do you think? You kissed me, hugged me, and now you don't want to be responsible?"
When Gu Xiaoman saw his words, she snorted in dissatisfaction and pouted her sexy and cute cherry lips. She originally wanted Jiang Yu to say, "You are my girlfriend."
But Jiang Yu just didn't say anything. At home, Gu Xiaoman's mother even asked her if she had a boyfriend at school.
But Jiang Yu never confessed his feelings to her, nor did he tell her what their relationship was.
The relationship between the two is at most ambiguous now. Hate it, I'm ignoring you. Gu Xiaoman's arrogance and reserve did not allow her to take the initiative to ask, "Am I your girlfriend?" However, their behavior is no different from that of a couple.
She wasn't very angry, she just wanted Jiang Yu to say those words in person. The store lost more than 1,000 today.
Jiang Yu changed the subject.
He has to maintain a balance between Gu Xiaoman and Lin Xingya. He didn't confess his relationship to one of them because he was afraid of losing the other. He has been thinking of a way to have the best of both worlds. Now let us keep it secret for as long as we can. Alas, it is difficult to be a man, and it is even more difficult to be a good man.
Chapter 40 Gu Xiaoman returns. October 7th, around 7 in the morning. Jiang Yu sent a message to Lin Xingya, "Are you up? Let's go have breakfast together later. Get up, we'll be waiting for you downstairs in the dormitory." Jiang Yu washed up and went downstairs from the dormitory building.
Today was the last day of the holiday.
All students will return to school today and continue classes tomorrow.
Jiang Yu came to the girls' dormitory and saw Lin Xingya and Xia Chuchu.
Lin Xingya is a little different today.
She had her hair tied in a single ponytail, no makeup on, and wore a pair of pink sneakers, black leggings, and a long, casual top. The long sleeves cover the hips, making it look like a miniskirt, beautiful and charming. Her legs are long and straight, neither fat nor thin, and very attractive.
I can play with this leg for 2 years.
The clothes she was wearing were all carefully selected by Jiang Yu, and they looked very charming on her. The weather in Jianhai City becomes a bit cool in the mornings and evenings after October. Seeing Jiang Yu coming, she smiled, and 2 charming dimples appeared, making her look beautiful and charming.
Xingya is dressed so beautifully today? Lin Xingya's cheeks flushed slightly. "Let's go eat." Xia Chuchu said. Xingya got up at 6 in the morning to dress up. I don't know what she's trying to do.
Lin Xingya's pretty face turned even redder, and she felt a little embarrassed. She got up so early because she wanted to dress herself up so that Jiang Yu could see her. Jiang Yu's words yesterday made her cherish the time they spent together even more. She was afraid and worried that one day they would be separated by death, but she didn't give him the best. Arriving at the cafeteria, Lin Xingya paid for breakfast. Jiang Yu said a few words to her, but the silly girl had a stubborn expression.
After breakfast, Jiang Yu went to Linglu beverage shop. Wait for Jiang Yu to leave. Xia Chuchu looked at Lin Xingya. "Xingya, are you really going to work part-time at the library? Didn't that guy transfer a lot of money to you?"
Lin Xingya blushed and said, "When he has no money, I can support him."
"You're overthinking it. If he runs out of money, he won't ask his family for it. Xingya sometimes thinks you're a little silly. Chuchu, if you don't want to go, just play in the dormitory. I'll go by myself. It's so boring to be alone in the dormitory. It's more fun to be with you."
Lin Xingya is her good friend and her only good friend, and she cherishes this friendship very much.
Her family is well off.
Her parents both run big businesses in Jianhai, so she never worries about money. As long as she asks, her parents will give her money, ranging from tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands. When Jiang Yu arrived at the store, it was around 8 o'clock and Song Yan had not come yet. The store opens at 9 in the morning, but Song Yan doesn't come back until after 8:30. Jiang Yu checked yesterday's turnover, which was about the same as the day before yesterday, with a net loss of about 1,200 yuan yesterday. There is still a lot of inventory of raw materials, plastic cups, and other consumables. Although Song Yan is the store manager, she has to take on multiple roles, including store manager, cashier, waiter, and inventory counting, etc. It is indeed hard work, but the business in the store is not busy, so she is more relaxed. Jiang Yu sat in a chair thinking about the future of Linglu beverage shop.
How to increase the store's sales. Observe for a few more days. If it still doesn't work, I'll have to use my ultimate move.
At around 8:30, Song Yan arrived at the store. Seeing Jiang Yu cleaning, she hurriedly said, "Boss, let me do it."
It's okay, I'll be done with it in no time.
The inside of the store is actually not very dirty. After all, not many people come here, but cleaning is something you need to develop a habit of. The store officially opens at 9 o'clock. After a while, 2 girls came in to buy drinks.
They bought 2 cups of refreshing Linglu drinks. Jiang Yu walked out and took a look.
It was around 9 o'clock and more people were coming to Wanhua Shopping Plaza. In fact, there are usually a lot of people here, and there are various universities nearby. Freshmen may have more courses, but many sophomores and juniors have fewer classes and will come here to shop and consume. Jiang Yu took another stroll along the nearby commercial street.
There are just as many people on the commercial street as there are at Wanhua Shopping Plaza.
There are more categories of things here than in Wanhua Shopping Plaza, so it can attract a lot of people. The two sides complement each other and retain most of the traffic in the vicinity. Several beverage shops on the commercial street are doing good business, with queues already forming.
Their business is much better than that of Linglu beverage shop.
Jiang Yu observed for the whole morning and found that these beverage shops on the commercial street sold 300 to 400 cups in the morning. Even at noon, there is a lot of traffic here and the streets are full of people. Most of them are young men and women, probably students from nearby universities. According to Jiang Yu's estimation, the daily traffic volume of Wanhua Shopping Plaza and Wanhua Commercial Street is at least over 10,000 people. If it is the weekend, the flow of people will be even higher, estimated to reach tens of thousands of people. After all, there are 7 or 8 universities and many residential communities around. The nearest one is Wanhua Shopping Plaza, where most people choose to shop. With such a high flow of people, Linglu Drinks only sells 50 or 60 cups of drinks every day, which is really too miserable.
If Linglu beverage shop was a well-known brand, it would easily sell hundreds of cups every day. This is the gap in brand image.
At noon he bought 2 lunches and took them home. After lunch, Jiang Yu took the bus and then the subway to Jianghai South High-Speed Railway Station. After waiting for a while at the high-speed rail station, Gu Xiaoman's high-speed train arrived.
Exit. Gu Xiaoman saw him when she came out, ran over with a smile on her face and hugged his arm. How long have you been here, Xiao Yuzi? I've been here for about half an hour. Xiao Yuzi, how much money do you have now?
There are still 170,000 or 180,000.
What's wrong? Come to me when you run out of money. I asked my dad for some money. Jiang Yu was stunned for a moment. How much money did you ask uncle for?
They asked for 500,000 yuan.
I said I wanted to start a business with my classmates.
After a long discussion, they finally gave me 500,000 yuan.
Jiang Yu put his arm around her slender waist and said with a smile, if the Linglu drink shop can't continue to operate, can you support me? Gu Xiaoman snorted, it depends on your performance. Xiaoman, how much assets do our parents have? Gu Xiaoman's cheeks flushed, who's talking about your parents? They are my parents. It's only a matter of time, isn't it? Are your family assets over 100 million? Past. Jiang Yu chuckled and said, Xiaoman, do uncle and aunt know about our situation? My parents asked me if I had a boyfriend or girlfriend, and I said no. Jiang Yu patted her buttocks lightly, which were very elastic. Bad girl. Gu Xiaoman's delicate face flushed instantly, you are annoying. She reached out and pinched Jiang Yu's waist. There were a lot of people at the exit, and a young and beautiful girl like Gu Xiaoman naturally attracted a lot of attention. When they saw Jiang Yu patting Gu Xiaoman's butt, they were extremely envious. Jiang Yu and Gu Xiaoman left here quickly. They took the subway and then took the bus to Wanhua Shopping Plaza. Gu Xiaoman insisted on coming to his shop to take a look. When we arrived at the store, Song Yan was making drinks for customers. Gu Xiaoman looked around the store and soon the customer left. Song Yan, make 2 cups of Tianxin flavor. Okay, boss. Song Yan glanced at Gu Xiaoman and was also shocked by her beauty and temperament. This girl is so beautiful, could she be the boss girlfriend? Didn't the boss say he doesn't have a girlfriend? Soon 2 drinks were ready. Jiang Yu handed one to Gu Xiaoman. Xiaoman, try it and see how it tastes. Gu Xiaoman took a sip and her eyes lit up. Not bad, it tastes really good. It tastes good, right? Our beverage shop will definitely be successful. With time, word of mouth will form and customers will come in droves. Gu Xiaoman felt happy when she heard him talking about our beverage shop. How long will it take for word of mouth to form? Jiang Yu thought for a moment and replied, if things develop normally, I think it will take about 2 or 3 months for the store to stop losing money every day. We're losing over $1,000 a day now, which means we'll probably lose 50,000 to 60,000 in 2 months. Will we really be able to avoid losses by then? Probably not. Of course, there could be some unexpected events. Many things are unpredictable, but I plan to make the store profitable every day within a month. Within a month? What are you going to do, Xiao Yuzi? I won't tell you yet, but you'll know when the time comes. I not only want to make a profit every day, but I also want to make a lot of money. Gu Xiaoman heard his words and snorted in dissatisfaction. If you don't want to say it, then don't say it. Who wants to listen? Song Yan listened quietly on the side. They obviously looked like a young couple. Later, Jiang Yu and Gu Xiaoman left the store and came into the mall. Gu Xiaoman quickly became happy again and forgot all the unpleasantness that had just occurred. She bought 2 sets of autumn clothes for Jiang Yu and some cakes and snacks for herself.
It was already past 5 in the afternoon when the two came out of the mall. Gu Xiaoman was also a little tired, so Jiang Yu sent her back to school and then returned to school. When I returned to the dormitory, Fatty Fu Rui and Wan Hongba had already returned. Brother, you went out to buy clothes? Well, you guys came back this afternoon? I just got back a while ago. Brother, you play some games, and then go eat. Then let's play for a while, starting with a 3-person team. He told Lin Xingya that he was going to have dinner with his roommates in the evening and asked her to go with Xia Chuchu. The three of them started playing King of Glory. Now they are all Glory Kings. The people they met were also very strong, but they still won more than they lost. Later, Han Gaojie also came back and joined in the fight for a while. At 7 o'clock in the evening, the four of them went to the school cafeteria chatting and laughing. While eating, Fatty Fu Rua said to Jiang Yu, "Brother Yu, your skills are amazing. If you were to participate in the peak competition, I estimate you would be among the top dozens in the country." Wan Hongba and Han Gaojie nodded. "Brother Yu, why don't you just start a live stream? I've seen some of the more successful online gaming streamers earn tens of millions a year." Jiang Yu also has some knowledge about game anchors, as he also watched live broadcasts when he was in high school. It's so boring to have to sit there and live stream playing games every day. I can play for a while, but if I play all the time, I'll probably get fed up. It's all about money, isn't it, brother Yu? With money, you can choose any beautiful woman or young model you want. Don't forget to bring your brothers along to have some fun together. His dormitory is full of old perverts. A few days ago, the three of them gathered together to watch a foreign action movie, which made them very excited. While a few people were talking and eating, a man walked towards them. "Jiang Yu, I have something to talk to you about." Jiang Yu looked up and saw that it was Wang Hao, the deputy monitor of the class. "What's up? This is not convenient to talk about. Let's go to the side and talk about it." Chapter 41, using the bad luck card. Jiang Yu was a little confused and came over with the food. "Tell me what's going on." Wang Hao looked at him and asked, "Do you like Lin Xingya?" Jiang Yu looked at him indifferently. "Yes, what's wrong? Do you like it too?" "I like Xia Chuchu, I hope you can help me." Jiang Yu looked at him. "Weren't you pursuing Wang Zixuan some time ago?" Some time ago, Wang Hao was often with Wang Zixuan in the classroom, and everyone in the class knew that he was pursuing Wang Zixuan. Fu Rui and others in the dormitory had discussed this matter at the time. Wang Hao is also a native of Jianghai and is said to come from a wealthy family. Every home of Jianghai locals is not poor. The cheapest house costs several million, and the expensive ones cost tens of millions. Wang Hao's face remained calm when he heard his words. "Wang Zixuan has no feelings for me. I like Xia Chuchu now." Jiang Yu had long realized that Wang Hao was a playboy who showed off in class from time to time every day. Everyone in the class knew that a t-shirt he wore cost several thousand yuan, an international brand, and a pair of shoes cost several thousand yuan. "Xia Chuchu and I are not familiar with each other, so I can't help you with this." "Not familiar?" A few nights ago, Wang Hao saw Jiang Yu, Lin Xingya, and Xia Chuchu walking on the playground every day. "Jiang Yu, you just need to help me ask her out. I'll treat you to dinner some other day." "I'm sorry, I can't help you with this. Please find someone else." After saying that, Jiang Yu took the food back. Wang Hao's face looked unhappy as he stared at Jiang Yu's back. Jiang Yu returned to his original position and glanced at Wang Hao. He was also looking at Jiang Yu with an unhappy expression. "What does brother Yu want from you? Let me help him pursue Xia Chuchu. He failed to catch up with Wang Zixuan, and now he wants to catch up with Xia Chuchu?" Wang Hongba, damn it, who doesn't want to gallop across the battlefield with twin ponytails? I heard that Wang Hao's family is very rich. "Brother Yu, if you don't help him, you will offend him." "If I've offended him, I'll offend him. Who the hell is he?" Jiang Yu had an indifferent expression. Wang Hao's family is just a little rich, and he doesn't have much influence in the University of Transportation. There are many rich people in the school. In terms of cash in hand, he probably doesn't have as much as Jiang Yu. There are also many rich second generations in their school. At most, they dress better, eat better, and have more pocket money than others. If they have hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars in their hands, it is almost impossible. Their parents are not fools, it is impossible for them to spoil their children to this extent. They want their children to become elites of the younger generation rather than playboys. Unless they enter society, they may receive greater financial support. While eating, Jiang Yu sent a message to Lin Xingya, asking her to go for a walk in the playground later. After dinner, Jiang Yu said to the fat man and the other two, "You guys go back first. I'm going to take a walk in the playground." The three of them knew what he was going to do and smiled wickedly. The fat man asked curiously, "Brother Yu, how far have you and your sister-in-law progressed? Have you gotten her yet? Hurry back and play your peak match. You are really bringing up something that is not related to the topic." Jiang Yu also wanted to take it, but he had no chance. If there are no opportunities, you have to learn to create them. Nothing is difficult in the world if you set your mind to it. Where there is sincerity, even metal and stone can be opened. Jiang Yu walked towards the playground, thinking about how to create opportunities. When he arrived at the playground, he saw Lin Xingya and Xia Chuchu. When Lin Xingya saw her, a smile appeared on her flawless face, and charming dimples appeared. It was a faintly sweet smile. Xia Chuchu said unhappily, "Why are you so slow? I've been waiting for you for a long time." Jiang Yu rolled his eyes at her and said, "I just helped you once. How should you thank me? What did you help me with? Wang Hao asked me to help ask you out, but I refused. Does that count as helping you?" Xia Chuchu curled her lips and said, "Then if I help Qingya block Wang Hao, does that count as helping you?" Jiang Yu was stunned for a moment. Damn, what did this guy do to Qingya? What do you think he and Qingya can do? Of course, they can flirt with each other. Damn it. Jiang Yu looked at Lin Xingya. "Xingya, is this true?" Lin Xingya nodded gently. "Chuchu has blocked him, it's okay." Jiang Yu's face was very serious. "How could you not tell me this?" Seeing his expression, Lin Xingya hurriedly explained, I was afraid you would fight with him." "Why are you being so mean to Qingya? What does this have to do with him? It's all Wang Hao's fault. Tell me immediately if something like this happens next time, okay?" After saying that, Jiang Yu pinched her cheek. Lin Xingya blushed and replied in a low voice, "I know." Xia Chuchu couldn't stand it anymore. The single dog suffered a critical hit of 10,000 points. "Shameless, all you know is bullying Qingya." After saying that, she held Lin Xingya's arms with both hands and walked forward. Jiang Yu followed him, thinking about Wang Hao. "Damn it, you're trying to steal my girlfriend and even ask me to help you. You're really good at playing games." The three of them strolled on the playground until almost 8 o'clock, and then returned to the dormitory. When Jiang Yu returned to the dormitory, the fat man and the other two were playing their own peak games. He sat in a chair, turned on the computer, logged into the cash register system, and looked at the store's turnover today. Today is similar to the previous 2 days, with no major changes. On the third day of business, the net loss was over 1,200 yuan. I have lost more than 3,600 in 3 days. At this moment, Jiang Yu's cell phone suddenly rang. It was Wang Qingyi's mother calling. He hurried out and answered the phone. "Hello, Auntie." "Xiao Yu, is Qingyi with you?" "No, Auntie, we don't live together." "Are you looking for Qingyi?" "Auntie is looking for you. You said yesterday that you opened a beverage store. Where is it?" "Auntie will take care of your business when she is free. Here at Wanhua Shopping Plaza." "Xiao Yu, your aunt and uncle are both open-minded people. It's okay for them to live together. You're going to get married in the future anyway." "Auntie, it's not that I don't agree, it's Qingyi who disagrees. I haven't even held her hand yet. Qingyi is such a rude child. I'll call her and talk to her about it later." "Xiao Yu, you've been wronged." "It's okay, Auntie. I'm so touched that you understand me." "Xiao Yu, I understand Qingyi's temper. If she does anything wrong in the future, just tell me and I will teach her a lesson." "Okay, Auntie." The two chatted for a while and then hung up. Before hanging up the phone, Lu Sufan invited him to visit her home when he was free. Wang Jianhua also invited him, and now he appreciates the Lanting preface at home every day. To him, it is simply an artistic treasure. He was very satisfied with Jiang Yu, his future son-in-law. Not long after Jiang Yu returned to the dormitory, he received a call from Wang Qingyi. "Jiang Yu, what did you say to my mother?" "Nothing much, Auntie just chatted with me and asked me to come visit her home when I'm free." "Then why did my mom say I can't let you hold hands? Is that true?" "Auntie just asked me if we were living together, and I said no. I didn't say anything else." "Wang Qingyi, next time my mom calls you, just tell her we're living together." "Teacher, this isn't a good idea.
If you ask us where we live, it'll be exposed if we come here in person. Let's just say we live in the dormitory. You're right. Don't answer my mom's phone call next time. Just say you were busy and didn't see her.
Jiang Yu returned to the dormitory, lay on the bed, chatted with Gu Xiaoman for a while, and then went to sleep. The next morning, Jiang Yu, Fatty, and the other two had breakfast and went to the classroom. Arriving at the classroom, Jiang Yu looked for Wang Hao, but he hadn't arrived yet. Jiang Yu opened the character attribute panel of the treasure hunting system.
Host, Jiang Yu. Number of treasure hunts, 8. Luck value, 72. Strength, 48. Agility, 42. Intelligence, 36. Constitution, 45. Items, Sprayer card X1, Bad Luck card X2, Chance card X1, Friendly card X1, Lucky card X1.
He now has 8 draw chances and 6 prop cards. At this time, Wang Hao walked into the classroom. After seeing this, Jiang Yu chose a Bad Luck card.
Please select the user. Wang Hao.
Bad Luck card successfully used, 0.01% chance of death, remaining time 29:29.
Jiang Yu was stunned for a moment. A mortality rate of 1 in 10,000? If you really die, it's your bad luck and has nothing to do with me.
Wang Hao entered the classroom, glanced at Jiang Yu, and then quickly looked at Xia Chuchu and Lin Qingya. Suddenly he felt his feet slip, and he fell to the ground with a bang like a dog eating shit. Everyone in the class was stunned for a moment and looked towards the front of the classroom. Jiang Yu was also a little surprised. It worked so quickly? It's worthy of being called a bad luck card.
I'm really unlucky. A few seconds later, Wang Hao stood up.
His nose was collapsed and bleeding profusely. Wang Hao used to be quite handsome, but now he is simply unbearable to look at. Some people wanted to laugh, but felt that laughing was not very authentic at this time, so they had to hold it back. After several seconds, class monitor Wang Zixuan was the first to react. 2 male students, come and take Wang Hao to the infirmary.
When Wang Hao left the classroom, someone couldn't help laughing. Fatty Fu Rui hurriedly said, Brother Yu, did you see that just now?
Wang Hao's nose has become like that.
Ha, it made me laugh to death. Wang Hongba also bloated a little. I guess his nose was broken, he deserved it. Let him pretend to be a writer if he is fine.
Jiang Yu smiled faintly and said nothing.
Wang Hao did not show up for the 2 classes in the morning.
It was said that he was sent to the hospital. His nose was broken and it was quite serious.
He needed surgery. At 10:30, the morning classes were over. Most of the students left the classroom, some returned to the dormitory, and some went out to play.
Jiang Yu came to Lin Qingya. Qingya, I'll take you out to play.
I still have to go to the library.
Why go to the library? Xia Chuchu hurriedly said, Qingya is working part-time at the library.
She didn't want to work there part-time anymore. Organizing books was too tiring.
Now Jiang Yu can only speak, maybe Lin Qingya will listen.
Why do you work there part-time?
Xia Chuchu, she said she would support you after you lost everything.
Lin Qingya's pretty face flushed red. She lowered her head and didn't dare to look at him.
She pinched Xia Chuchu with one hand and told her to stop talking, saying it was so embarrassing.
Jiang Yu, you don't know how tiring the work is there. I woke up this morning feeling completely exhausted. It was so heavy carrying so many books.
Xia Chuchu didn't want to go there again and tried her best to tell Jiang Yu about the situation there. Lin Qingya only listens to Jiang Yu's words.
If Lin Qingya doesn't go, then she doesn't have to go either. Chapter 42 Winning Again.
Jiang Yu grabbed Lin Qingya's hand and said, Don't go to the library.
I will support you from now on. Lin Qingya blushed and didn't know how to answer.
Her heart was pounding.
Was this a confession?
I'll take you to make a fortune and show you what luck is. If a person has a strong luck, he will be rich no matter what he does. After saying that, Jiang Yu pulled her out of the classroom.
Xia Chuchu hurriedly followed. Jiang Yu took Lin Qingya out of the school.
Xia Chuchu followed beside him and asked curiously, Why are you taking Qingya with you?
Could you please stop following me around? It's so annoying. You don't even give us any private space. Humph, I'm not following you. I'm following Qingya to prevent anyone from bullying her. Lin Qingya asked softly, Jiang Yu, where are we going? Go buy a lottery ticket and show you my luck. Xia Chuchu curled her lips and said, You can win the lottery just because you want to? You don't know about some of the shady dealings involved, right?
Jiang Yu rolled his eyes at her and said, "In front of destiny, there is no such thing as shady dealings."
There is a lottery shop not far from their school.
The lottery shop was closed during the National Day holiday and only opened today. Arriving outside the lottery shop, Jiang Yu looked at Lin Xingya and said, "Xingya, I saw online that kissing before buying lottery tickets can improve your luck."
Lin Xingya's cheeks turned red instantly. Is there such a saying?
Xia Chuchu didn't expect him to be so shameless. "Why haven't I heard of such a saying?"
You are ignorant yourself, and yet you blame others for being knowledgeable?
Jiang Yu looked at Lin Xingya. "Xingya, whether you can win the jackpot depends on you."
I feel like I'm lacking luck right now.
Lin Xingya looked at him with bright and clear eyes, charming, a little shy and hesitant.
Don't you want me to win the jackpot? A few seconds later, Lin Xingya tiptoed and kissed him on the lips.
She mustered up her courage. After the kiss, he hid beside Xia Chuchu with a red face. Fortunately, there was no one around. If there were a lot of people around, Lin Xingya probably wouldn't have the courage. Jiang Yu stuck out his tongue and licked his lips, feeling the taste.
Shameless.
Xia Chuchu said softly. Lin Xingya felt even more shy when she saw him sticking out his tongue.
I feel like my luck is coming. Let's go in and buy a lottery ticket.
The owner of the lottery shop was a middle-aged man. When he saw Jiang Yu and the other two come in, he smiled and said, "What would you like to buy, classmate?" There are many college students in nearby schools who buy lottery tickets.
Who doesn't want to get rich overnight? Unfortunately, there are almost no jackpots.
Just buy the double color ball. The numbers are 20, 21, 09, 29, 21, 04, 26.
Buy 5.
Jiang Yu didn't dare to buy too many, for fear that if he bought too many primary lucky cards, the luck power would not be enough. If I buy too much and it becomes the third prize, that would be really annoying. It's safer to buy 5 tickets, and winning the second prize should be no problem.
The boss printed out the lottery ticket quickly. After leaving the lottery shop, Jiang Yu said to Lin Xingya, "Xingya, what do you think of this set of numbers? I don't understand this." How could you not understand?
These are our birthday numbers, with a 21 in the middle. Lin Xingya was too thin-skinned, and her pretty face turned red again when she heard his words. Seeing her look, Jiang Yu couldn't help but reach out and pinch her cheek. Her cheeks are tender and elastic, and feel comfortable to pinch.
The lottery has half your luck. If you win, we'll each take half, okay? Lin Xingya let his hands ravage her face. Then should I pay $5?
Yes, you should pay.
That's fair.
But I'll give you $1 for every pinch I give you.
I'll only give you 5. Xia Chuchu curled her lips. Do you think winning the lottery is so easy? The numbers I chose have unique meanings.
I believe God will bless me with these numbers and help Xingya and I win the jackpot. If I win the prize, I'll eat shit live.
Eat mine? You want to eat and drink for free every day. Roll.
Let's be clear, if you win a prize above second place, you'll eat shit live.
What if I don't win? If I can't win, I'll eat it live.
Okay, I'll let the whole school watch you eat it. It's still uncertain who will win or lose, so don't regret it when the time comes.
Xia Chuchu said calmly, how's your store doing? How much did you lose yesterday? What's wrong with losing over 1,000? It's only been a few days, not even a month yet.
The two of them argued with each other all the way back to school.
Xingya, I'm giving this lottery ticket to you. Take it carefully and don't lose it.
The draw will be at 9:15 tomorrow night, and you can find the winning numbers online.
Lin Xingya took it and carefully put it deep in her pocket.
The three of them strolled for a while and then went to the cafeteria to have lunch.
After lunch, everyone went back to the dormitory.
I chatted with Gu Xiaoman for a while in the dormitory and then continued my classes at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Jiang Yu was at school that day and did not go to the store. He checked the store's turnover at around 8 o'clock in the evening and found that there was not much change compared with the previous few days. In the evening, I chatted intimately with Gu Xiaoman for more than an hour. Now he often talks to Gu Xiaoman about some sexually suggestive topics to arouse her sexual desire.
Although Gu Xiaoman always appears unhappy, she is probably quite happy in her heart. October 9th, around 6:30 p.m. Now that we have entered autumn, it is getting a little dark around 6:30. After dinner, Jiang Yu, Lin Xingya and Xia Chuchu took a walk on the playground. The lottery will be drawn at 9:15 tonight. If Chuchu loses, don't forget our bet.
Xia Chuchu snorted, just wait for the whole school to watch. I hope that when the award comes out, you still have the courage to say this. Lin Xingya felt helpless when she saw the two of them arguing with each other as soon as they met. The three of them strolled around the playground for a few laps, and then sat on the chairs to rest for a while.
It was almost 8 o'clock in the evening when the three of them left the playground and returned to the dormitory.
Jiang Yu returned to the dormitory and played the peek game for a while, and then Gu Xiaoman sent him a message.
What's Xiao Yu doing? I'm playing games, what's wrong, fairy lady? Huh, you're just playing games and ignoring me?
My dear fairy, I need some private space.
After a day of classes, I can come back and play games for a while.
It's already past 8:30, and you don't have classes until 5:30. I have to review after class to avoid failing the exam again.
Then I asked the store manager Song about the store. How's the store? It's still the same.
I lost more than 1,000 today. It's been 5 days, and there's no improvement.
Didn't I tell you at the beginning?
It would take at least 2 or 3 months to see any changes.
Xiao Yuzi, didn't you say you wanted to turn the store around within a month?
Yes, I plan to try my plan this weekend.
What is the plan? Tell me quickly.
Take a sexy picture and I'll tell you.
Gu Xiaoman saw his message and pouted her cute little cherry mouth. Are you going to tell me or not? Will you take a picture? No. Then I won't tell you. Xiao Yuzi, I'm ignoring you. Sure enough, Gu Xiaoman didn't send him any more messages. Jiang Yu didn't care too much, he knew Gu Xiaoman's character too well. It's okay. I'll definitely send him a message soon. In Lin Xingya's dormitory, Xiao Chuchu and Lin Xingya were watching a TV series.
Wang Zixuan was lying on the bed playing with her cell phone, but Fan Yali was not in the dormitory.
At 9:15, Xiao Chuchu said, Xingya, it's time.
Let's check today's lottery results. She found a lottery results inquiry website online and found the double color ball.
The prize draw has been held today.
Lin Xingya took out the lottery ticket, and the two of them compared it with the winning numbers on the computer.
After checking the number, Xiao Chuchu was stunned. Damn, no way?
Lin Xingya didn't know much about lottery, and she found that the last digit of the lottery ticket was different from the above.
Does this count as winning? Xiao Chuchu looked at Lin Xingya. Xingya, why aren't you excited at all? The last one is different.
If the last digit is the same, it will be the first prize.
The one who won now is the second prize. Lin Xingya was stunned. Won the second prize? How much is the prize?
Xiao Chuchu took a look and said, there are only 3 first prize winners this time, each with a 10 million yuan prize. There are 100 second prize winners, each with a 275,300 yuan prize. He bought 5 tickets in total, so that's about 1.37 million yuan.
Hearing this number, Lin Xingya was extremely shocked. How could she win 1.37 million just like that?
This gave her a sense of illusion and unreality, like a dream.
Is Chuchu real? I can't believe it. Xiao Chuchu was a little excited. It's true, it's absolutely true.
I can claim the prize tomorrow with this lottery ticket.
Isn't this money too easy to come by? What do you mean by simple? Do you know how many people buy it nationwide?
At least tens of millions.
Winning the jackpot is rare. It's all about luck.
After Lin Xingya calmed down, she hurriedly told Jiang Yu the news.
Jiang Yu won the second prize.
Jiang Yu had just checked and knew he had won the second prize. Thanks to your good luck this time, I'll go claim the prize tomorrow and we'll split it in half.
I can't have it. Why not? Didn't we agree on this? Do you feel like you owe me something? If you really do, then make it up to me with your body. How about we go to the hotel tomorrow?
When Lin Xingya saw his message, her pretty face turned red instantly.
Xiao Chuchu turned her head curiously. What did he say?
When she saw the message Jiang Yu sent, her cheeks flushed. Shameless hooligan. But then she thought of the bet they had made.
Xingya, I seem to have lost to him. It's okay, I was just joking. Jiang Yu won't let you really eat it. Xiao Chuchu was a little surprised. How can he be so lucky?
He won so much with just 5 random bets.
It's incredible. It must be the luck you brought him, Xingya. At least he has a conscience and wants to give you half.
Lin Xingya, Chuchu, I feel it has nothing to do with me.
How can it be okay? Didn't you kiss him? You two already agreed, how can you refuse? Besides, just think of it as saving it for him. He might spend it on other women. You keep it for him. When he needs money in the future, you can give it to him. Chapter 43 Store Promotion Plan.
Lin Xingya felt that what Xia Chuchu said made some sense.
The next morning at around 10 o'clock, Zhang Yu and his classmates finished their class.
The three of them left the school together and came to the lottery shop. The lottery shop owner hurriedly went through the prize redemption process with them and wanted to promote it, but was rejected by Zhang Yu. He can announce that someone won the second prize in his store, but he cannot say the name. It was not until 11:30 that Zhang Yu and the other two came out of the bank. This time, he won a total of 1,376,500 yuan, paid 20% income tax, and finally got 1.1 million yuan. Zhang Yu asked Lin Xingya to apply for a bank card at the prize redemption bank and transferred 550,000 yuan to her card.
Zhang Yu currently has 720,000 yuan in his bank card. Xia Chuchu smiled and said, "Let's have a big meal at noon today. It's time for a feast." "Chuchu, are you going to eat mine, or should I go to the public restroom and get you a bowl?"
Xia Chuchu hugged Lin Xingya's arm and said aggrievely, "Xingya, look, he bullied me."
"What do you mean I'm bullying you? Isn't this the bet we agreed on? Are you thinking of going back on your word now?"
Xia Chuchu ignored her and hugged Lin Xingya's arm. "Xingya, please take care of him.
He bullied me." Lin Xingya looked at Zhang Yu. "Are you really going to let Chuchu eat it?"
"She made the bet with me herself.
I didn't force her."
"If you don't want to eat it, you can just say, 'Dad, I was wrong,' and I'll forgive you."
"I won't eat it, and I won't scream." "Who said I made a bet with you? Who can prove it? What evidence do you have?"
Lin Xingya, okay, stop making trouble, it's time to eat. Zhang Yu stopped joking with Xia Chuchu, then let's go eat lobster at noon today to celebrate. Under his leadership, the three of them came to the hotel near the school. The three of them had a hearty lunch and then returned to school. As time went by, the daily turnover of Linglu beverage shop did not change much, and it lost more than 1,000 yuan every day.
October 13th, Saturday morning around 7 a.m.
Zhang Yu woke up and opened the treasure hunting system.
He now has 13 chances to participate in the treasure hunting lottery.
He first came to the treasure hunt draw 5 times. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for continuing the effort, reward 1 point of luck. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for obtaining 1 free physical attribute point. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for continuing the effort, reward 1 point of luck.
After 5 draws, I only got 1 free physical attribute point and increased my luck by 4 points.
He added attribute points to strength. He used up his remaining 8 treasure hunt lottery chances, hoping that he would get lucky and win something good. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for obtaining the mind reading card. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for obtaining the friendly card. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for obtaining the bad luck card. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for the primary agility card.
This time it was okay.
I drew 4 types of prop cards 8 times, and my luck value reached 80 points. Zhang Yu got up and started to wash up. After washing up, he went to the cafeteria to have breakfast. Lin Xingya and Xia Chuchu were sleeping in.
Xia Chuchu said last night that she wanted to sleep in on the weekend.
After breakfast, Zhang Yu walked out of the school and came to the bus stop not far from the school gate. After waiting for a while, the bus arrived.
Although it was the weekend, there were not many people on the bus.
It's not even 8 o'clock yet, and not many people go to manhwa shopping plaza at this time.
At least after 8:30 or 9 o'clock, more people will take the bus there. 8:07.
Zhang Yu came to manhwa shopping plaza, where there were only a few people. He came to the shop and sat there, thinking about his plans for the day.
Today Zhang Yu plans to start implementing the plan to increase the store's popularity and sales.
He is 80 to 90% sure of success, and the remaining 1 or 2% depends on fate. Gu Xiaoman, Lin Xingya, Xia Chuchu and others were curious about his plan.
It's actually very simple. Use the Douyin platform to turn your beverage shop into an internet celebrity store.
There is no doubt about the traffic of TikTok, with over 100 million daily active users and 700 to 800 million monthly active users.
If this becomes popular, it will be more effective than advertising on TV.
At the beginning, many stores became popular on Douyin and became internet celebrity stores with extremely high popularity. However, many internet celebrity stores are short-lived, but they still make a lot of money.
There are also some internet celebrity stores whose traffic has not decreased much and they are making a lot of money.
John Yu's idea was very simple. He wanted to shoot a video singing on Douyin. He once won the God of Songs prop card, and he can be said to have gathered the advantages of all the top singers in the world.
He knows everything they know, and he also knows everything they don't know. He is the almighty singing god.
He wants to use his singing voice to conquer TikTok and bring popularity to the Linglu drink.
At 8:30, Song Yen arrived.
She was wearing tight jeans and loose long sleeves today, and she was tall and graceful.
Boss, you're here so early.
John Yu was using his Douyin account on his phone. Song Yen is here, sit down, I have something to tell you.
She took the chair and sat opposite John Yu. What's wrong, boss? Song Yen, do you play TikTok? Song Yen nodded. Yes, I guess most young people watch Douyin.
I want to use the Douyin platform to make our store popular.
Boss, do you want to post jokes every day? This is a good idea.
There are many examples of this on Douyin, and they have become internet celebrities.
John Yu shook his head. I'm not posting jokes, I want to post a video of me singing. Boss, do you sing well? It should be okay. If the singing is good, it might be okay. I bought professional equipment yesterday. It should arrive this morning. You can shoot videos, right? Come and shoot the video then. Boss, I'm not very professional. Should we hire a professional to take the photo? Of course Song Yen can take videos. Most women should be good at taking photos and videos.
No need to hire professionals, just take the photos yourself. Also, post a job posting online today, hiring 2 store assistants.
Okay boss, how much do you want to pay?
What are the salaries at other beverage shops?
About 4,000.
Then set it at 4,500, plus a bonus.
Song Yen, you should also think about the copywriting and figure out how to shoot the video tonight.
John Yu was also searching for songs online to see which one to sing. Around 10 o'clock in the morning, the equipment John Yu bought online arrived, including microphones, speakers, and lights. He didn't buy a sound card because he didn't need one. He bought good microphones and speakers so that his singing could be perfectly displayed.
After thinking for a long time, John Yu finally chose the song The Shepherd of Kekatuhai. This song is quite popular.
Many people are singing it on Douyin, and it was also performed on the Spring Festival Gala. During the day, John Yu was sorting out the equipment he had bought, and after a while he had mastered how to use it. John Yu and Song Yen discussed it and changed their Douyin nicknames to the treasure boss of Linglu Beverage Shop. At the same time, the Douyin account was also certified, Zhanghai Linglu Beverage Chain Company.
This is the official account of John Yu Company. There are currently only 2 people in their company, one is him and the other is Song Yen. It's a bit too shabby to say it out loud. In the blink of an eye, it was already past 6:30 in the evening. A total of nearly 50 cups were sold during the day, which was not much different from the previous few days. I'm going to get some dinner and then I'll be recording the video in a bit. Okay, boss. John Yu went out to buy dinner. It was already dark outside. In the square outside, John Yu saw someone singing live. There were quite a few people around. The singing was just so-so, and there was also the effect of a sound card. John Yu had never been here at night and didn't know much about the situation here. The square was brightly lit at night. Along the way, he found that many people were broadcasting live, and there were many people around them. Some are live singing, some are live dancing. Online live streaming is very popular now. If you become popular on a platform like Douyin, it is easy to make hundreds of thousands or even millions of dollars a month by live streaming. This is also the reason why so many people live broadcast, they all want to become big internet celebrities. Now it can be said that live streaming is popular among the whole nation. There are almost all anchors of all ages and industries. Old men and women in their 60s and 70s, middle-aged people in their 30s and 40s, young people around 20 years old, and so on. Among those who broadcast live are white-collar workers, students, factory girls, doctors, lawyers, and so on. After buying dinner, John Yu came back and said to Song Yen, eat first. The 2 of them sat at the bar and ate dinner. John Yu bought a very sumptuous dinner. He was not the kind of person who would be stingy with his employees. Song Yen, there are a lot of live broadcasts outside tonight. Are there any particularly popular ones? Song Yen shook her head. No, but they all have hundreds of thousands of fans, which is not bad. They can make tens of thousands a month, and most of them are college students from nearby universities. It's really a lot for a college student to earn tens of thousands of yuan a month.
Song Yen smiled and said, I wanted to do a live broadcast before, but after thinking about it, I decided not to.
I don't have the courage.
The internet has created many anchors with annual incomes of millions or tens of millions, forming a huge industry.
However, it is not easy to stand out from the crowd.
However, with the huge traffic of Douyin, it is not too difficult to become an anchor with a monthly income of tens or even hundreds of thousands of yuan.
Song Yen nodded slightly. Boss, you're right.
But after all, once the hype wears off, the income might not be there anymore.
Not many people can maintain this stable income.
After dinner, Jiang Yu changed into his work clothes, which were dark brown with the 5 big words Linglu Beverage Shop clearly written on them. Jiang Yu moved the speakers, lighting equipment and other items to the front of the store and began to prepare to record the video.
Boss, what song are you going to sing?
Have you heard of the Shepherds of Kekatuhai?
Song Yen, I've heard it before. It's a very nice song.
But she didn't have much hope in her heart, as she didn't think Jiang Yu's singing was that good. When I came outside the store, I saw many young men and women walking around.
There are just as many people here at night as during the day. Many college students come here to play at night. The night view here is very good, with various lights intertwined and neon lights shining brightly.
People living in the surrounding communities also come here to take a walk or do some shopping in the evening. They saw Jiang Yu and Song Yen preparing to shoot a video, turned around to take a look, and then left. Jiang Yu had actually discovered a long time ago that there was a lot of traffic in front of his store, but he was unable to attract customers to come in and shop.
Boss, it's ready. Song Yen in front of him said to him while holding up the phone. Chapter 44 video goes viral. Jiang Yu clicked on the music accompaniment on his mobile phone.
The accompaniment sound came out from the speakers, and the volume was just right, neither too loud nor too soft. When the people walking around heard the accompaniment, they slowed down their pace and turned to look at Jiang Yu holding the microphone. Jiang Yu was now immersed in the accompaniment of the music, his body swaying slightly to the rhythm. A few seconds later he held the microphone with both hands and sang passionately.
The rain that night couldn't keep you.
The wind in the valley accompanies me in my crying. As soon as he opened his mouth, the deep, powerful, vicissitudes and sad voice shocked Song Yen and the people around him. Song Yen widened her eyes and looked at Jiang Yu in front of her in disbelief.
How could he sing so well? The people around were also attracted, stopped and looked at Jiang Yu.
The sound of your camel bells still seems to be ringing in my ears.
Tell me you've been here.
Jiang Yu was singing very attentively, as whether the store would become popular depended on this one move.
The wine I brew can't make me drunk. The song you sang made me drunk.
Song Yen felt goosebumps starting to appear on her skin, and not only her, but also the people around her.
Jiang Yu's singing voice is so beautiful.
They have all heard this song, but when it comes out of his mouth, it feels like a cover that surpasses the original.
My dear, I'm waiting for you in Kekatuhai. They said you married in Ely. Is it because there is the beautiful Naladi?
Only the apricot blossoms there can produce the sweetness you desire.
The sound of camel bells can be heard outside the yurt again. I know it's definitely not you. No one can sing as beautifully as you do. There is no more beautiful girl that I can't forget. Hearing this, Song Yen and the people around her got goosebumps all over their bodies. It's so beautiful and so shocking. Jiang Yu's singing touched the hearts of many people. Some people even had tears in their eyes as they thought of the girl they once loved. After singing a song,
the surroundings were very quiet, and I didn't know when dozens of people gathered around. The herd effect is now apparent.
People not far away saw so many people gathered here and came over curiously to see what was going on. Jiang Yu looked at Song Yen and asked, "Is the recording done?" "It's recorded."
"Okay, call it a day."
"Brother, don't call it a day. Why are you calling it a day after just singing one song?" Someone around spoke up. "Yeah, one more song."
"You sang so beautifully, please sing another song."
Jiang Yu smiled and said, "I'm the owner of this beverage store.
I made the video just to promote it on Douyin.
If you like it, you can follow our Douyin account and give the video a like. One more song and we'll buy 2 drinks while we're inside." "Yes, sing one more song and I'll buy it too." A pretty young girl also spoke. Jiang Yu couldn't refuse the invitation. "Then let's do another song. Xiaoyan, please record another one."
"Okay, boss." Jiang Yu randomly chose a song called Old Boy from the playlist. An old boy song for everyone.
The accompaniment melody sounded and the surroundings returned to silence.
That's the person I miss day and night and love deeply.
How should I express it? Will she accept me? Dreams are always out of reach. Should I give up? Flowers bloom and fall, another season begins. Spring, where are you?
Youth is like a rushing river, once it's gone, there's no time to say goodbye.
I am left numb and no longer have the passion I once had.
More and more people gathered around, and when they heard Jiang Yu singing, they got goosebumps all over their bodies. Many young beauties looked at him with shining eyes. Jiang Yu's voice is very magnetic and has a sense of vicissitudes, which can easily affect the emotions of people around him.
Amazing, his singing amazed everyone. Those who accompanied me at that time, where are you now? What does the person I once loved look like now? Has your original wish come true? Is it the only thing we can do now to hold a memorial ceremony? Life is like a ruthless carving knife, changing our appearance. Will I wither before I even bloom? I once had a dream.
After Jiang Yu finished singing, he picked up a bottle of spiritual drink next to him and started drinking it.
He felt a little thirsty. The Linglu drink was also included in the video just now. Jiang Yu did this on purpose. An inadvertent detail may bring about a different effect. Thank you all for liking it. Our store is really going to open soon.
If you like to listen, you can follow us on Douyin. I will post the songs I sing regularly. Jiang Yu and Song Yan packed their things and went into the shop.
Some people left, but more came in. Boss, give me a drink.
What flavor would you like, sir?
We have 3 flavors here.
Just give me a refreshing drink. Jiang Yu and Song Yan were busy for more than half an hour before the customers of the store gradually left.
Song Yan said in surprise, Boss, we just sold more than 40 cups.
Not bad, at least I lost less today.
Song Yan began to edit the video she had just shot.
After about half an hour, she finished it and sent it to Jiang Yu's mobile phone.
Boss, you sing really well.
I think you should participate in The Voice of China.
You will definitely become a big star.
Jiang Yu smiled and said, I'm not interested in that aspect.
Now I just want to expand the Linglu Drinks Company. The entertainment industry is too complicated and not something ordinary people can understand. If many things in the entertainment industry were made public, it would probably directly destroy everyone's 3 views. Boss, many of the people who bought drinks just now are young beauties. I guess they all came for you.
Ah, being too charming is also a kind of trouble.
If the videos I shoot in the future become popular, it will be even more troublesome.
Never underestimate those fans who chase after stars.
Song Yan smiled and said, Boss, I think it will definitely be a hit.
You sing so beautifully, it would be a shame if it doesn't become a hit.
I hope so. I'll go post a video now.
Jiang Yu opened Douyin and posted the first song he sang, The Shepherd of Kekatohai.
When posting the video, he chose the location, Linglu Beverage Shop in Wanhua Shopping Plaza. Jiang Yu looked at the time and it was almost 9 o'clock. Song Yan, let's stop here today. We need to recruit staff as soon as possible. Okay, boss. I'm going back too. See you tomorrow.
Jiang Yu packed up and left the store. There were still many people walking or live streaming in the square.
When we arrived at the bus stop, many people were waiting to take the bus back.
A few minutes later, the bus arrived and Jiang Yu followed the crowd and got on. There were no seats left, so he stood aside. There are many college students coming here to play at night, and the bus is almost entirely filled with young male and female college students. After 3 stops, Jiang Yu got off the bus.
He walked towards the dormitory and took out his cell phone to check it on the way. Gu Xiaoman knew that he was busy in the store all day and just sent him a message. Xiao Yuzi, are you back? Just got off the bus. You're back so late, is the store doing well today?
We sold 110 cups today. All in all, today's net loss is less than 900 yuan, which is the day with the least loss.
In the past, I lost about 1,200 yuan every day. Gu Xiaoman asked curiously, why are you selling so much today?
Jiang Yu found a video of himself singing and sent it to her.
A few minutes later, Gu Xiaoman replied, Xiao Yuzi, how come you sing so beautifully? Do you like listening to it? I like it. You have to sing it to me alone in the future. Okay, I'll sing to you whenever you want. I'll sing to you alone. Xiao Yuzi, you're so kind. Is the plan you mentioned to boost the beverage store by singing?
Yes, after singing the song, I'll record a video, edit it, and post it on TikTok.
I'll turn Linglu drinks into an internet famous shop with explosive traffic. Xiao Yuzi, you have a pretty good brain. I think it's really possible. TikTok has a huge amount of traffic. After returning to the dormitory, Jiang Yu washed up and went back to bed. While replying to Gu Xiaoman, he sent a message to Lin Xingya, "Are you asleep?" "Not yet, are you back?" "Just got back to the dorm, here's a video for you. Remember to follow me on TikTok and like it." Jiang Yu sent her the singing video. Lin Xingya clicked on it and took a look. In the video, Jiang Yu was holding a microphone and singing The Shepherd of Kekatuai. She had heard this song before. Jiang Yu sang beautifully and with great feeling, and in her opinion was no less good than the original singer. "Does it sound good?" "It sounds nice. Can I sing it to you alone next time?" If I want to sing alone, I'll definitely have to get a room in a hotel." At this time, Gu Xiaoman sent a message, "Xiao Yuzi, do you still have to go to the store tomorrow?" "Well, I have to get busy. Song Yan is the only one in the store right now, and I have to record a song tonight." He chatted with Gu Xiaoman and Lin Xingya until 10:30 before going to bed. He had a dream at night. He dreamed that he and Gu Xiaoman went to a hotel to sing. Later, the person on the bed suddenly turned out to be Lin Xingya, which scared Jiang Yu awake. "Damn, I should have less dreams like this, they're too scary." Jiang Yu picked up his phone and looked at it. It was now 7:05 in the morning. He opened TikTok and found a lot of messages. Many people followed him, and many liked, commented, and sent private messages. Jiang Yu opened the work and took a look. In just one night, the number of likes reached more than 230,000 and the number of comments exceeded 60,000. The video went viral. Every time you refresh, you'll get more likes and comments. His number of fans increased from a dozen to more than 50,000. TikTok is all about big data recommendations. As long as your video quality is high, it will be distributed to more users. Even without spending money on promotion, you can still get a lot of exposure. However, there are certain benefits to spending money on promotion to become popular. Jiang Yu spent 2,000 yuan on popular promotion. 2,000 yuan will be recommended to 100,000 users. As for how many fans you can attract, it depends on the quality of your video. After turning off TikTok, Jiang Yu got up and started washing up. Fatty Fu Rue and the other two were still sleeping. They played the peak game until midnight last night, then watched some TikTok and slept very late. Jiang Yu received a message from Lin Xingya just after he finished washing up. "Are you up? Let's go have breakfast together. I just finished washing up. I'll be coming down soon. Wait for me downstairs of your dormitory." Jiang Yu packed up and went downstairs. Downstairs in the girls' dormitory, he saw Lin Xingya and Xia Chuchu. The three of them walked towards the school cafeteria. Xia Chuchu looked at Jiang Yu and asked, "How is the current sales of your beverage store?" "I sold about 110 cups yesterday and only lost 900 yuan. Yesterday was Saturday, so there was a lot of traffic, so it's normal to sell more." Jiang Yu smiled faintly and said, "Don't forget our bet. Xingya's plea is useless this time. If you lose, you have to wash my clothes for a month. Even if you lose, you still have to do my laundry for a month." Had breakfast in the cafeteria. Jiang Yu pinched Lin Xingya's cheek and said, "I'm going to the store." Lin Xingya's pretty face turned red instantly. She was extremely shy, and nodded gently. Jiang Yu liked her like this. The redder her face got, the harder he wanted to pinch it. Wait for Jiang Yu to leave. Xia Chuchu said angrily, "Xingya, does it hurt? This guy is really a piece of shit." Lin Xingya blushed and replied, "It doesn't hurt." On the way back to the dormitory, Lin Xingya said, "Chuchu, you might lose." "How could I possibly lose? His shop just opened not long ago and has no brand influence. Besides, with so many branded beverage shops around, few people choose to go to his shop. Even if his drinks taste good, it's impossible for him to make a profit every day within a month." Chapter 45 The Effects Appear. Xia Chuchu's division was correct, as her family was in business. Although she has little entrepreneurial experience, she knows much more than others through learning from her surroundings. Lin Xingya, he promoted it on Douyin. Promoting my own beverage store on Douyin is a good idea, but it's not easy to make a video go viral. It requires not only high-quality videos, but also something that appeals to the public. Anyway, Douyin promotion is not as easy as I thought. Lin Xingya didn't quite understand,
but when she heard Xiaochuchu's confident words, she thought she was right. At around 8 o'clock, Jiang Yu arrived at the store. He sent a message to Gu Xiaoman, "Is the little fairy up yet? Just woke up. Didn't you have breakfast?" "No, I don't want to eat." "If you often skip breakfast, you'll get stomach problems. Hurry up and eat." "No, I want to sleep a little longer." "Go eat now, or I'll spank you next time I see you." "Humph, Xiao Yuzi, you just bully me." A few minutes later, Gu Xiaoman got up and went to have breakfast. Jiang Yu looked at the data on Douyin and felt that the 2,000 yuan was not wasted. The number of likes and comments on his works increased rapidly. The number of fans is also growing rapidly. One of his songs amazed the audience and became a hit on the internet, with the video downloads reaching over 30,000. At 8:30, Song Yan arrived. She smiled widely and said, "Boss, the number of likes on your video is about to exceed 300,000. It should be soon. When I just checked, it already had 280,000 likes. I noticed quite a few people were recording videos yesterday. I just saw several of them, and they've already got over 100,000 likes." Jiang Yu did not object to this behavior, and even thought it should be encouraged. The more people take pictures, the better, as this will also serve as an advertisement for him and his store. Those who filmed videos gained views and fans, and Jiang Yu's store received promotion and exposure. If you want to really become popular on the entire internet, you still need the help of these people. It is difficult to rely solely on his store's Douyin account, and the number of users who can push messages is limited. If there are dozens of accounts, or even hundreds, it would be a carpet bombing of videos. There will definitely be an outbreak period. After the explosive period, users will enter a period of boredom. Because there are too many of them, even if the quality is good, users will feel a little bored. As the temperature gradually decreases, it will reach a stable state. While talking to Song Yan, Jiang Yu saw a video of him singing last night. This video has over 90,000 likes and over 8,000 comments. He opened the comments and took a look. "You sang really well. I love your voice. I'm also in Shanghai City. I'll go and listen to it live when I have time." The avatar looked like a girl, and Jiang Yu clicked on it and saw that it was indeed a girl. There are some videos she took personally in the work. She looks good, with beautiful features and a slim figure. But I don't know what she looks like without beauty filters. I was there last night. It was so shocking, I forgot to take a video. Little brother is so handsome, I like him so much. Who can tell me where Shanghai is? I want to go there too. The video author replied, "In front of the Linglu Drinks shop in Wanhua Shopping Plaza, Qingpu University Town." After seeing this, Jiang Yu smiled. He thought the author of this video had some conscience. At 9 o'clock, the beverage shop officially opened for business. As soon as the business opened, customers came in, 2 girls. They were a little excited when they saw Jiang Yu. He really is a real person. These 2 people are college students living nearby. Last night, they saw the video of Jiang Yu singing on Douyin. Then I was attracted by her voice and charm, and came here after breakfast this morning. I was the first one to come in after seeing the shop was open. Jiang Yu smiled and said, "Welcome to Linglu Drinks. What would you 2 ladies like to drink? Don't you have milk tea?" "No, we only have these 3 flavors of drinks in our store right now." "You can try them. You won't be disappointed." "Okay, then give us 2 cups of refreshing flavors." Song Yan made 2 refreshing drinks for them, and Jiang Yu put them into bags. 20 in total. Welcome to come next time. The 2 men scanned the code to pay for their drinks, but did not leave. "Will you sing tonight?" "Sing, probably after 7. You sing really beautifully. We'll come and listen to it tonight." "Okay, thanks." The 2 girls turned and walked out. Song Yan smiled and said, "Boss, if you keep going like this, you'll probably become an internet celebrity soon. This is also a headache for me. I don't want to be an internet celebrity, but for the sake of the store, I can only sacrifice my small self and achieve my big self. If an extremely beautiful female fan invites me to sing at a hotel, I have no choice but to accept with reluctance. Well, it's all for the development of the store." Business in the morning was much better than usual, with 70 drinks sold in just one morning. Judging from this indication, perhaps we won T lose money today. Around noon, an employee came to the beverage store for an interview. "Hello, are you still hiring here?" This was a girl in her 20s with average looks.
She walked in and looked at Jiang Yu and Song Yan and asked, "Recruiting, let's talk here." Jiang Yu came over and asked her to sit down. "Please introduce yourself first. Do you have any experience in this field?"
I used to work in a beverage store in my hometown for over half a year.
My name is Tian Huili. I've just been in Jianhai City for less than a month and I'm a high school graduate.
There is nothing difficult about beverage store equipment.
Even if you have never worked in this industry, you will learn it with a simple tutorial.
There are no educational requirements for being a store clerk, just be patient and have a good temper.
The minimum monthly salary for an ordinary clerk is 4,500 yuan, plus bonuses.
We're open from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day.
Is this acceptable to you? Can you come to work now?
If you can, I'll start paying you from today.
Can I make a phone call first?
Sure. Tian Huili walked outside, took out her cell phone and called her cousin.
A few minutes later, she came back.
Huili, let me introduce you first. I'm the owner of this store, and this is the store manager, Song Yan.
Song Yan greeted with a smile, "Welcome to Linglu Drink Shop."
Yes, thank you.
Song Yan, take Huili to familiarize herself with the equipment. I'll go buy you lunch.
There weren't many people in the drink shop at noon, as most people had gone to have lunch at this time.
Jiang Yu returned to the store and said to them, "Come and have dinner."
While eating, Song Yan told him that she had just sold more than 10 drinks on the food delivery platform.
There is real hope of making a profit today. Jiang Yu didn't expect the effect to be reflected so quickly.
He still greatly underestimated the effect of Douyin.
While eating, Jiang Yu opened Douyin and took a look.
Wow, his song The Shepherd of Kekatuhai has received more than 500,000 likes and has 120,000 fans. The work has been played more than 5 million times. The number of views is not very accurate, because if one person watches it twice, it means it is played twice, which does not mean that more than 5 million people have seen it. Maybe only half of them saw it. Even so, it was already very terrifying. In less than 24 hours, millions of people saw it.
The advertising effect is no worse than advertising on TV. If you add works posted by other people, even more people will see it. Jiang Yu also posted the song Old Boy. Song Yan had already trimmed it last night.
Someone has also published the work Old Boy, but many of them are incomplete.
Douyin also has a column for local news, which also has a lot of traffic.
Many people will watch videos in the same city to see what's new, news, or beauties. While having lunch, Jiang Yu's cell phone suddenly rang.
It was Lu Bowen calling. "What are you doing, brother Yu?" "I'm having lunch, what's wrong?" "Brother Yu, have you watched TikTok? I saw someone who looks a lot like you." "Are you talking about the singer?" "Yes, brother Yu, you saw it too." "Are you two twin brothers? You look so alike." "Twins, that's me." "Is it because I'm too handsome that you can't accept it?" Lu Bowen, "Oh my god, brother Yu, is it really you?"
"I thought it was you at first, but I remember your singing in high school was not as good as mine."
"That's because I'm afraid of damaging your self-confidence." "Brother Yu, are you planning to become a big internet celebrity with an annual income of tens of millions?"
"No, I just want to boost the store's sales."
"How much can a beverage store earn?"
"Being a top internet celebrity earning tens of millions a year, brother Yu, that's too narrow-minded. A small drink really can't be compared with a top internet celebrity, but if it becomes bigger and stronger and becomes a national chain, then even a top internet celebrity anchor can't compare with it." Of course, if Jiang Yu was unscrupulous and sold sugar water as bird's nest, it would be easy for him to make hundreds of millions a year. After chatting with Lu Bowen for a while, he hung up the phone. At noon, Gu Xiaoman also sent him a message, "Xiao Yuzi, I saw your video.
It has almost 600,000 likes.
Xiaoman, many people have privately messaged me, asking me to have children.
What should I do?"
"Humph, block them, they are all flirtatious bitches.
They don't know how beautiful you are."
"If they knew, they probably wouldn't have the courage to send me a private message."
"Xiao Yuzi forbids you to add those people as friends, do you hear me?" "I understand, my fairy lady. If you dare to add them, I will ignore you." "Definitely not."
"Don't worry, I won't reply to them."
Business was also good in the afternoon, with about 120 cups sold.
The effect appeared too quickly, which was completely beyond Jiang Yu's expectations. He almost made up for the loss today. However, labor costs have now increased by more than 200 per day. We need to sell more than 30 cups than the 231 cups calculated previously to break even, which means we need to sell about 270 cups to break even. By 6 o'clock in the afternoon, the store had sold a total of 220 cups, and was still 50 cups short of the required quantity.
Song Yen and Tian Huili were busy at the bar. Jian Yu spent the entire afternoon watching Douyin.
His first work has been played more than 8 million times, received more than 800,000 likes, received more than 100,000 comments, and more than 100,000 downloads. The number of followers of the account has reached 200,000.
This is terrible. Jian Yu couldn't help but sigh at the terrifying traffic of Douyin.
In terms of the number of users, perhaps only Tinglong Group's social software can compare with Douyin. But in terms of user retention and usage time, TikTok is probably more terrifying than social software.
Chapter 46, Amazing Skills.
The number of likes for Jian Yu's second work has exceeded 200,000, and the number of views is nearly 2 million.
Both works received very good responses.
There were not many people buying drinks in the store at this time, only a few scattered around.
It's dinner time and most people are eating. Jian Yu went out and bought 3 meals.
The meals he bought were not cheap, and each meal cost almost 30 yuan. The welfare benefits include meal allowance, but the price of a meal is stipulated to be within 20 yuan.
Let's eat, and then we'll go shoot a video.
While they were eating, some people came outside the store. Some people were waiting for Jian Yu to sing, and 2 or 3 were small anchors. They thought Jian Yu was going to be very famous, so they came here to live broadcast, to take advantage of the popularity and increase their own popularity.
Jian Yu and his friends were having dinner. A young girl walked in. She was wearing an autumn dress.
She was tall, graceful, and had beautiful facial features. In Jian Yu's opinion, it can score 95 points. Among the beauties Jian Yu has seen, apart from Gu Xiaoman and Lin Xingya, only Wang Zixuan and Xia Chuchu can compete with her. Counselor Wang Qingyi is also good, but in Jian Yu's opinion, she is only 91 points.
Those who score over 90 points are considered goddess-level figures. As for those who score over 90 points, it depends on their personal temperament and personality. Wang Qingyi is the mature and sexy type.
Jian Yu is currently still at that stage where he is too young to know how good his sister is and mistakenly treats the girl as a treasure. Once he gets through this stage, Wang Qingyi will probably be rated 98 in his eyes.
Because it tastes so good. There is no doubt about the appearance of Wang Zixuan and Xia Chuchu.
Especially Xia Chuchu with her twin ponytails and lowly face, she makes people want to conquer her very much.
Jian Yu had no thoughts about them. Gu Xiaoman and Lin Xingya were already enough to give her a headache. "Hello, what would you like to drink?"
Jian Yu greeted her with a smile. He saw that the man was holding a mobile phone and was probably live streaming his store.
Chen Yueyao looked at Jian Yu. "Are you the owner of this store?"
"Yes, what would you like to drink?"
Chen Yueyao took a look and said, "Give me a cup of Tianjin flavor."
Jian Yu made her a cup of sweet drink. Chen Yueyao is a host covering food, curiosity, outdoor activities and singing, and she calls herself an all-round host. However, the popularity is not too high, but it is not low either. There are more than 10,000 people watching the live broadcast every day. This morning she saw a video of Jian Yu singing and decided to come over to watch it in the evening. She wanted to check on the spot for her fans to see if Jian Yu's singing was really that good. Hurry up and take a picture of the boss to see if he is really that handsome.
What does the owner of this store look like? Show us quickly.
The popularity of her live broadcast room is much higher than usual. Because the title of her live broadcast is On-Site Exploration of Whether the Owner of Linglu Beverage Shop Really Sings That Well.
Don't worry, I'll show you a little bit.
When Jian Yu made the drink and turned around to hand it to her, Chen Yueyao turned on the rear camera, and more than 30,000 people in the live broadcast room saw Jian Yu's appearance.
Jian Yu also noticed it, but didn't say anything.
If Linglu Beverage Shop wants to become popular on the entire internet, it has to rely on these people to help promote it.
I'm sure your drink won't disappoint you.
Chen Yueyao actually had no desire to drink their drinks.
But since you're already here, it would be a shame not to buy a drink.
Chen Yueyao looked at Jian Yu and smiled. "I'm a food anchor, and drinks are also within my taste range. If your drinks don't taste good, don't blame me for saying something unpleasant to my fans."
It's okay. If it doesn't taste good, you can tell me.
I still have confidence in my drink. Seeing how confident he was, Chen Yueyao used a straw to dip into the drink cup and took a sip. Then her face froze for a moment, and she took 2 more sips.
This drink is really good.
It has a unique taste, a hint of sweetness, a flavor I've never had before.
It's delicious, it beats all the drinks I've ever had. Fans in the live broadcast room heard her words and started typing. Tell me, host, how much did you charge? It's a bit conscienceless. A script, it must be a script. Chen Yueyao explained, I'm absolutely not kidding. It's really delicious. After a few sips, I was shocked to find that there are such delicious drinks in the world. Brothers, I guarantee with my pure character that it's absolutely delicious. If it's not, I'll wear a stewardess outfit and dance for you. Fuck, this is so exciting, why not just jump now? I'll try it tomorrow. If it doesn't taste good, the host will be waiting to dance. Goddess Yao Yao, I love you. Can I be your licking dog? Boss, when will you sing? Right away, after they finish their meal. At this time, another customer came in to buy a drink. Boss, the drinks in your store are really delicious. I tried one yesterday and it was unexpectedly delicious. Give me another one with a refreshing taste. Okay, wait a moment. Will you sing for a while, boss? Sing. I'll sing later. Okay, I'll wait for you outside. While Son Yen and Tian Huili were having dinner, Zhang Yu sold almost 20 cups. There are already quite a few people outside the store. After the two finished their meal, Zhang Yu began to pack up with them and move the equipment outside the store. There were already a lot of people gathered outside, many of whom were spectators at yesterday's event. Some came here because of the reputation of the hosts, there were also 7 or 8 hosts, and some followed the crowd. Zhang Yu looked around and saw a dark crowd, probably about 100 people. Most of them are young men and women, and there are also some middle-aged people. After Jiang Yu finished setting up the equipment, he looked at the crowd around him and said with a smile, "It doesn't matter if you shoot videos, but please help promote my Linglu drink shop. Thank you all here. Today I will sing a song Love Like Tide for you." He sang all classic songs because these classic songs sound more emotional and require more singing skills. Nowadays, only the middle part of online songs sounds good, and the beginning and ending parts can be ignored. The accompaniment melody sounded, and Song Yan stood there and started filming. It was Tian Huili's first day there, and she stood by, curiously watching. Could the boss sing? I don't ask why you are crying. I don't care who else is in your heart. Please allow me to comfort you. No matter whether the ending is happy or sad. When Chen Yueyao and the people in the live broadcast room heard his singing, they immediately got goosebumps. The style of this song is completely different from yesterday's. That ethereal, clear voice was completely different from the deep and gloomy voice of yesterday. His singing skills shocked everyone. The whole audience was silent, with only his singing voice floating in the night sky. I never want to see you getting drunk late at night again. I don't want other men to see your charm. You should know this will break my heart. Promise me you will never wander around in the middle of the night again. Don't try to indulge yourself easily. You know this breaks my heart. Jiang Yu's singing of these words directly saved the girl who was planning to go to the disco bar to indulge herself. They burst into tears, feeling that someone finally understood their suffering. The popularity of Chen Yueya's live broadcast room has continued to grow since Jiang Yu just started singing, and now it has reached more than 80,000. Fuck, that's awesome. If you don't know, you might think it's the original version. This singing skill is really amazing, I feel like it's even better than the original singer. I guess everyone who has heard this song is married? This is a classic song from many years ago. Listening to it again gives me a different feeling. When I first hear the song, I don't understand its meaning. When I hear it again, I am already one of the people in it. By the time a song was finished, there must have been hundreds of people gathered around. Almost everyone was recording with their mobile phones, and the anchors were also broadcasting Jiang Yu in relatively good positions, and his popularity was rising rapidly. I will sing one more song, my deskmate, for everyone. This is the last one. Thank you all for coming to support us. Jiang Yu looked at the people around him, and his blood began to boil, and he quickly became angry. Will you remember it tomorrow? The diary you wrote yesterday. Will you still be thinking about me tomorrow? You used to be the one who loved to cry the most. This is another song with a different style. As soon as Jiang Yu opened his mouth, he conquered the audience and the fans in the anchor's live broadcast room. Nima, this is amazing. He sings every song so well. What a talent. She can definitely participate in the Voice of China.
Masters are in the world, clowns are in the palace.
Love it, love it. I'm going to follow his TikTok account.
It's so refreshing to listen to one of his songs every day.
I envy you for being able to listen to it live. It must sound even better in person. I'm going to listen to it live tomorrow. Who married a sentimental person like you? Who read your diary? Who put your long hair up? Who made your wedding dress?
Jiang Yu's singing is so perfect, every word of the lyrics touches everyone's heart.
The song was finished quickly, but everyone felt a little unsatisfied. Thank you everyone, the shop still has to be open, and we'll sing again tomorrow.
After saying that, Jiang Yu started to pack up. Someone asked him to sing another song, but there was no response.
Chen Yueyao looked at Jiang Yu. She was really shocked by Jiang Yu's singing tonight.
I couldn't help but feel a little fondness for the big boy in front of me. Of course it was just a fondness. To be honest, most women have no resistance to boys who can sing.
Brothers, today's live broadcast ends here. I will come again tomorrow. See you there. Chen Yueyao turned off the live broadcast.
The purpose of today's live broadcast has been achieved, and the popularity is several times higher than before. Once Jiang Yu's singing video is released tonight, I guess more people will come to watch it tomorrow.
You must seize this opportunity, it is your chance to become a big anchor.
When Jiang Yu was packing his things, a girl came to him and helped him.
Jiang Yu turned around and was stunned. Xiaoman, why are you here?
Gu Xiaoman chuckled, I've been here a long time ago and have been listening to you sing.
Xiao Yuzi, you sing so beautifully. You didn't even tell me before you came. Are you trying to check on me?
Gu Xiaoman snorted, that's right, I want to see if there are any women who are trying to seduce you.
Chapter 47 Shop Profits. While the two were talking, female anchor Chen Yueyao came over.
She glanced at Gu Xiaoman next to her, then smiled and said to Jiang Yu, Boss Jiang, your singing is really beautiful.
Can you add my contact information?
I'm a food, curiosity, singing, and dancing anchor.
My name is Chen Yueyao. Okay, my store will need you to promote it more in the future.
The two parties added each other's contact information, and then Chen Yueyao left.
Gu Xiaoman snorted in dissatisfaction and looked at him with her cute cherry lips pouting. Jiang Yu saw her expression and said with a smile, What? Are you angry?
Gu Xiaoman ignored him and turned her head away. Don't worry, I will definitely ignore her. Once our store is up and running, I will delete her. Now we have to rely on these anchors to help us increase our popularity. If Linglu Beverage Shop wants to become popular on the entire internet, it is not enough to rely on him alone. A large number of anchors are needed to help him. Just like the Noodle Brother on Douyin and a restaurant in Huizhou, they became popular because of the promotion of countless anchors. When Gu Xiaoman heard him say that the store needed these anchors, she understood him in her heart, then let's delete it later. Several people took the equipment back to the store and continued business as normal. A large number of customers poured into the store again. Song Yan and Tian Huili were busy receiving customers, while Jiang Yu and Gu Xiaoman were editing videos next to them. Jiang Yu didn't quite understand, but Gu Xiaoman knew more about it, and she was helping Jiang Yu trim the plants. A video was completed in about 10 minutes and then sent to Jiang Yu's mobile phone. Jiang Yu posted it directly on Douyin. Love Like Tide is his third work.
Gu Xiaoman was still helping him edit the second video.
Jiang Yu watched the first video and found that the number of likes had exceeded 1 million and the number of views had reached 10.32 million.
It's only been one day. The traffic of TikTok is horrible.
He looked at his follower count again, and it was almost approaching 500,000 followers.
Gaining 500,000 followers in one day is absolutely terrifying. Xiaoman, take a look. We already have nearly 500,000 followers. This is only the first day, and we're far from seeing a breakout period. Our store is definitely going to be a big hit this time.
When Gu Xiaoman heard him talk about our store, she felt happy. Xiao Yuzi, how come I didn't know you were such a good singer? There was no stage to perform before. I was busy studying in high school and had no time to sing.
Xiao Yuzi, you sing so well, will you enter the entertainment industry?
No, the entertainment industry is too complicated. I'll just focus on running my beverage shop. At around 8 o'clock, there were still many customers queuing up to buy drinks in the store. It was estimated that the store would be profitable today. At this time, Gu Xiaoman had already finished the second video, and Jiang Yu posted it on Douyin. He looked at his watch and it was 20 minutes past 8. Their dormitory closed at 10:30 in the evening. However, the bus outside stops at 10 o'clock, but there are many taxis nearby.
How can I delay until 10:30 p.m.? A movie lasts about an hour and a half. There is a manhwa cinema next to it where you can go to watch a movie.
Xiao Yuzi, let me check your TikTok private messages. After saying that, he took Jiang Yu's phone. Jiang Yu was shocked and said, "Don't open my social software, it contains the chat history between her and Lin Xingya."
I was careless. I must delete the chat history next time.
There are too many private messages on Douyin on Jiang Yu's account, saying all kinds of things. Some praised his singing, some asked about the location of his store, some said they wanted to cooperate with him, and some asked what entertainment company it was. Of course, there were also a few people who invited Jiang Yu to the hotel to play games. Fortunately, strangers cannot send pictures and private messages, otherwise you would think that someone must have sent him some welfare photos to seduce him.
What a pity. Lin Xingya's dormitory.
Xia Chuchu was lying on the bed watching Douyin when she suddenly saw the next video.
The rain that night couldn't keep you.
The wind in the valley accompanies me in my crying. Seeing the person in the video, Xia Chuchu was stunned.
Isn't this Jiang Yu?
She was also familiar with the background behind, which was Jiang Yu's Linglu beverage shop.
My sweetheart, I'm waiting for you in Kekatuhai. They said you married in Ely.
She listened to the song quietly, her eyes wide open with an expression of disbelief.
He sings so beautifully?
This video has received 1.05 million likes and over 200,000 comments.
The data is too strong.
It is rare to see works with more than 1 million likes.
Xia Chuchu sat up from the bed. Xingya, look quickly.
Her bed was next to Lin Xingya's, and opposite her were her cousin and Fan Yali.
Lin Xingya hadn't slept yet.
She was also watching Jiang Yu's Douyin. He had just released 2 more songs. She liked both of them and commented on them several times to help increase his popularity. She didn't know that Jiang Yu's video was already very popular and there was no need for it at all. It was just Xia Chuchu's words during the day that made her feel that she should do something. She doesn't know how to do anything else but like and comment on his videos to increase his popularity.
What's wrong, Chuchu? Look who this is. Lin Xingya took a look, her expression unchanged. Isn't this Jiang Yu? Why aren't you surprised at all? I saw it yesterday. Didn't I tell you today that he plans to promote his store on Douyin? You said it's that easy to become popular on Douyin. How do you think he can increase his popularity?
Xia Chuchu's pretty face was a little embarrassed. I didn't expect him to sing so well.
He doesn't need to increase his popularity.
Look, his video has already received over 1 million likes.
It's a big hit.
But the video he just posted only got a few thousand likes. Xia Chuchu took a look and said, "Sister, it's only been posted for a minute, and it's already got thousands of likes in just 1 minute.
That's already amazing. So, is he popular? It should be a hit." Lin Xingya smiled. Really? That's great.
Xia Chuchu looked at Jiang Yu's other works, and every song could be said to be perfect. In her opinion, Jiang Yu's singing skills are better than those of other singers. Not only Xia Chuchu, but Wang Zixuan also saw it soon. Nowadays, TikTok is a tool for leisure and entertainment for many people, especially during the evening when the traffic is the highest.
At this time, everyone has nothing to do.
Those who should get off work have already gotten off work, and those who should get out of school have already gotten out of school.
Watch some Douyin, then go to sleep. In addition to Xia Chuchu and Wang Zixuan, Wang Qingyi also got it.
Seeing Jiang Yu singing in the video, her expression was complicated, with surprise and shock.
The internet has no boundaries or distances.
Even though Jiang Yu's video was posted in Jianghai City, people thousands of miles away saw it.
His videos have really gone viral.
At the same time, dozens of accounts are posting his singing videos tonight.
This is a carpet-style indiscriminate bombing. With so many people posting videos, more people will see them.
Jiang Yu felt that there would be more people coming here tomorrow, and the outbreak period had not really arrived yet.
At 9 o'clock in the evening, Linglu beverage shop closed, and Song Yen and Tian Huili went home after get off work.
Today, Linglu beverage shop sold 310 drinks with a gross profit of 2,270.
After deducting various costs, the net profit today is around 400 to 500.
It has been 10 days since the opening, and this is the first day of profitability. Jiang Yu and Gu Xiaoman locked the shop door and walked out.
There was a cool breeze outside.
Xiaoman, this is the first day the store is open. To celebrate, let's go get some supper and watch a movie.
Gu Xiaoman rolled her eyes at him. Are you really just going to have some midnight snack and watch a movie?
Of course.
Isn't such a happy thing worth celebrating? Who do you think I, Jiang Yu, am? If you don't believe me, let's go back now.
Okay, let's go back.
Jiang Yu was stunned for a moment.
Why don't you play by the rules? At this time, shouldn't T-girls be very panicked and say, how could I not believe you, and go have a midnight snack or watch a movie?
Gu Xiaoman saw his expression and chuckled. Come on, why are you standing still? Damn, this girl is so smart. If it was Lin Xingya, she would probably be easier to deceive, but Gu Xiaoman is a bit difficult.
Ouch, my stomach hurts, I need to go to the bathroom.
Jiang Yu covered his stomach with a painful expression on his face. For love, I fought hard, I squatted in the toilet for an hour and a half.
Then go to the bathroom quickly, I'll go back first.
It doesn't seem to hurt anymore.
Gu Xiaoman held his arms with both hands and pinched his waist unhappily. Xiao Yuzi, be honest and don't have so many bad thoughts.
I don't have so many bad thoughts. I only have thoughts of loving you. Humph, you know whether it's true or not.
The two walked towards the bus stop.
Xiao Yuzi, why don't we walk back?
No, this place is so far from school.
It takes half an hour to walk. If you don't leave, I will. Let's go, let's go. Why not just walk?
The two walked on the side of the road, the dim street lights were not very bright.
Occasionally, a few people can be seen on the sidewalk.
Gu Xiaoman enjoyed this feeling very much and held his arms intimately with her hands.
Xiao Yuzi, it would be nice if we were in the same school.
We could go to the playground together for a walk and chat in the evening.
Jiang Yu, why did you have to apply to Huadan University? Why not apply to our Jiaotong University? Although he said this, he didn't really think so.
If they really applied to the same school, Lin Xingya and Gu Xiaoman would probably face off against each other, and the situation would be out of control. The two of them talked as they walked, and there were almost no people on the road. Jiang Yu's hand directly embraced her slender waist. Gu Xiaoman did not resist and let him hug her. Xiao Yuzi, you are going to be famous now.
I am afraid that there will be many beautiful women around you in the future. I just love my little fairy. If you dare to lie to me, I will never talk to you again.
I swear to God, I really like you.
If it's not true, I will be struck by lightning. There is nothing wrong with this sentence. I didn't say that I only like you. Gu Xiaoman chuckled and said, Xiao Yuzi, will you come to sing tomorrow? Well, we have to strike while the iron is hot these days. I'll have to take a leave of absence from evening classes. Come on, Xiao Yuzi, you are the best. The two talked as they walked, enjoying the rare warmth. After about half an hour, they saw the entrance of Huadan University.
Jiang Yu stopped and said, your school is just ahead. Gu Xiaoman also stopped, her cheeks gradually getting hot, as if she wanted to know what was going on. Jiang Yu looked down at her. Gu Xiaoman had delicate features, was playful and cute, had a slim figure, and was beautiful and charming. She is wearing casual clothes today, which makes her look more lively and beautiful. He had never thought that the two of them would end up like this. He had almost given up by his senior year of high school. But God gave him a chance, and he seized it. Jiang Yu put his arms around her slender waist and lowered his head to kiss her.
Chapter 48: A long and arduous journey. A few minutes later, Gu Xiaoman snuggled into his chest and whispered, Xiao Yuzi, I should go back.
Jiang Yu hugged her and said, wait a moment, let me feel it again.
Then don't move your hands.
Jiang Yu patted her buttocks gently. There was a mosquito just now.
Can you see in this dark?
Yes, my eyesight is very good. After saying that, he slapped it again, and it was very elastic.
Gu Xiaoman bit her lip with her teeth. Xiao Yuzi, you are annoying.
Jiang Yu lifted her chin and lowered his head to kiss her again. It took a long time for the two to separate.
A few minutes later, Jiang Yu took her to Huadan University and sent her to the dormitory building. Xiao Yuzi, come back to the dormitory and tell me. Got it, my little fairy.
After saying that, he kissed her on the cheek.
Gu Xiaoman walked into the dormitory building, and Jiang Yu left reluctantly. He felt a little regretful that although the high ground below was occupied, the high ground above was not. There is also the legendary mysterious Thunder Pool.
The revolution has not yet succeeded, comrades still need to work hard.
As Jiang Yu walked out of Huadan University, his cell phone rang. He took it out and took a look. It was a message from Lin Qingya. Are you back? I'll be back soon. Why aren't you asleep yet? I'll sleep when you get back. Where are you now?
Thinking that there was a girl who was worried about him, Jiang Yu felt like a scumbag.
We've already arrived at Huadan University. We'll be at our school in a few minutes. Why do you have to wait for me to come back? I'm worried about you.
Zhanghai City is a first-tier city, and the public security is very good. He chatted with Lin Qingya as he walked, and returned to the dormitory after 7 or 8 minutes.
Go to sleep, Qingya, I'm at the dormitory. Well, good night. Jiang Yu cleared the chat history.
Tonight, Gu Xiaoman only checked the private messages on Douyin and did not check his social media apps, otherwise she would be exposed.
Xiaoman, I'm in the dormitory. I'm going to take a shower. Good night, Zaiyo Yuzi.
When Fatty Fu Rue and the other two saw him come in, they all put down their phones.
Is that you on Brother Use TikTok? It's me, what's wrong? You work part-time at the beverage store? It's a part-time job. Brother You, why are you still working part-time?
Now that you're famous, just start live streaming and make tens of millions a year.
Jiang Yu shook his head. I'm not interested in live streaming or anything like that. At this stage, I'd better study hard and think about other things later.
After saying that, he went to take a shower. Fu Rue and the other two also saw his video today, and their first reaction was shock. I didn't expect Jiang Yu to be such a great singer, nor did I expect him to work part-time in a beverage store. They didn't know that Jiang Yu was the boss, and many people thought Jiang Yu was an employee of the beverage store. However, if you look carefully at his Douyin profile, you can see that his account nickname says he is a beverage store owner.
After taking a shower, Jiang Yu went to bed.
The fat man and the other two chatted with him for a while, and then they all went to bed to rest.
Tomorrow is Monday and classes will start again. The next morning around 7 o'clock.
Jiang Yu, Fatty and the other two went to the cafeteria to have breakfast. There were quite a few people in the cafeteria. After Jiang Yu and the other three finished their breakfast, they found a place to sit down. While eating, someone recognized him, but they just looked at him a few times, not like those crazy fans as they were said to be. After all, those who can be admitted to Jiaotong University are all gifted children. They are much more rational. After breakfast, when they came to the classroom, many students in the class looked at Jiang Yu. They all play TikTok, so naturally they came across the video of Jiang Yu singing. Fortunately, they knew that Jiang Yu and Lin Qingya had a close relationship. Even though no one came to talk to him, the looks from these people made Jiang Yu feel a little uncomfortable. He doesn't really like being the center of attention. Brother You, I'm afraid you're going to become a celebrity in school in the future. People are afraid of being famous just like pigs are afraid of being fat. If it weren't for the drink shop, I wouldn't want to be a celebrity. Now the fat man and the other two all knew that the drink shop was his. When they thought that Jiang Yu dared to start a business when he was only a freshman, they were full of admiration for him. Hell, when we were playing games and watching TikTok in the dormitory, others had already started their own businesses.
Is this the academic master?
Think what others dare not think, and do what others dare not do. Jiang Yu sat in his seat and looked at the textbook.
His current intelligence attribute value was far beyond that of ordinary people. He can understand some knowledge points in the textbook after reading it once even without the teacher's explanation. The first class in the morning is taught by Counselor Wang Qingyi.
When she walked into the classroom, the boys in the class immediately looked at her attentively, much more seriously than they did with other teachers. The same goes for the three fat guys. With such a beautiful and sexy counselor, they feel that they would be doing a disservice to the counselor's appearance and figure if they don't study hard. Wang Qingyi stood on the podium, glanced at the students below, and also glanced at Jiang Yu. Then she began to lecture. He already understood all the knowledge points that Wang Qingyi talked about. He opened the task attribute panel of the treasure hunting system. Host, Jiang Yu. Number of treasure hunts, 2. Luck value, 80. Strength, 49. Agility, 52. Intelligence, 36. Constitution, 45. Prop cards, Sprayer card X1, Bad luck card X1, Chance card X1, Friendly card X2, Mind reading card X1. Jiang Yu opened the treasure hunt lottery interface. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for continuing the effort, reward 1 point of luck. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for obtaining the sprayer card. Jiang Yu already has a sprayer card. After using it, the target will turn into a super sprayer and spray anyone he catches.
I just never had the chance to use it.
I originally intended to use it for Wang Hao, but who knew that a bad luck card would send him to the hospital?
I guess I won't be able to come to school for a month or two. The 2 classes in the morning passed in a flash. The fat man and the other 2 returned to the dormitory. Jiang Yu came to Lin Xingya and said, "Xingya, go out for a walk. We'll have lunch later." Wang Zixuan looked at Jiang Yu. "Jiang Yu, you sing well. Thank you for the compliment, monitor."
I was just singing casually. Then he, Lin Xingya and Xia Chuchu walked out of the classroom and came to the playground. Jiang Yu looked at Xia Chuchu and said, "Xia Chuchu, my shop was profitable yesterday. The turnover was over 3,000, the gross profit was less than 2,300, and the net profit was over 400. TSK, what are you so proud of? Our bet is to make a stable profit in the future."
Many internet celebrity stores are just short-lived. Don't be too happy too soon.
Jiang Yu smiled faintly. "Just wait to wash my clothes." He is still very confident in his store. Most of those short-lived internet celebrity stores have no distinctive flavors and are simply unable to attract customers for a long time. Some online celebrity stores have seen a surge in traffic, and due to shoddy products, the quality has seriously declined, and the reputation they had worked so hard to build has been completely destroyed.
Nowadays, the speed of internet communication is too fast and its influence is too great.
If you find something bad about a hotel or scenic spot and post it online, it will definitely cause serious damage to your reputation.
This is also something that Linglu Beverage Shop needs to pay attention to in the future. Xia Chuchu is really unsure now.
Jiang Yu's song is a hit on the internet, which will definitely greatly boost his store sales. Jiang Yu walked while looking at his phone. The 2 new works I released yesterday have already received over 500,000 likes.
The speed is much faster than before.
The first work has reached 1.5 million likes. The number of fans has exceeded 800,000.
I estimate that it will exceed 1 million today.
Lin Xingya had no idea about this, and Xia Chuchu was shocked. If you sell goods through live streaming, you'll probably make at least a few million a year, maybe even tens of millions.
Jiang Yu shook his head. I don't really like live streaming, and my focus is on the beverage store. If the beverage store develops, I will only make more money. Are you planning to open a national chain of beverage stores?
Yes, but I haven't figured out the next steps yet.
If it's a directly operated store, I don't know how long it will take to expand all over the country. Maybe I'll open franchise stores.
This way, the funds can be raised quickly, and the number of stores can be opened faster.
If it's a franchise model, the money will come in quickly, but the management will definitely be less standardized, which will affect the brand image. You know a lot. What business does your family run? My family runs a 5-star hotel chain. Jiang Yu was shocked. 5-star hotel chain? Really?
Have you heard of the Fujia Hotel?
That's my hotel.
Jiang Yu shook his head. I haven't heard of it.
He really hasn't heard of it.
If you were talking about 7 Days or Furious 8, he might know them because they can be seen often in his hometown. He had never been to such a high-end place and had only seen a few 5-star hotels of foreign brands on the internet.
Xia Chuchu looked at him and said, I'll take you to my hotel in the future so you can see the world.
She spoke in a haughty tone, but of course it was all an act. The 2 have known each other for so long that they can barely be considered friends.
Jiang Yu smiled and said, Really? That's great. Can you arrange for Xingya and I to stay in the top suite of your hotel for a few days?
No, Xingya has to stay in the same room with me.
Then let Xingya choose, okay? Xingya, who are you going to live with? Lin Xingya's pretty face flushed. I don't know.
The 3 of them stayed on the playground for more than an hour before heading to the cafeteria for lunch. There are also 2 classes in the afternoon, and Jiang Yu finishes the class at 5 o'clock.
He talked to Lin Xingya and walked out of the school. After he left, Xia Chuchu said to Lin Xingya, Xingya, you have to keep a close eye on him from now on. He's about to become an internet celebrity. I wonder how many girls want to sleep with him. He won't, I believe him. Xia Chuchu, Xingya, you are too naive. You don't understand men at all.
He may not have any other thoughts in his mind, but if a beautiful woman takes the initiative to throw herself into his arms, 90% of men can't stand it.
I believe him. Xia Chuchu didn't know what to say.
Lin Xingya was gentle on the outside but strong on the inside. No one could change what she had made up her mind.
Perhaps only Jian Yu could make her change. Jian Yu arrived at the Linglu beverage shop and was stunned when he saw the long line outside. In addition to people queuing up to buy drinks, there are also many anchors broadcasting the situation on the scene. Jian Yu took a quick look and saw that there were at least 30 people, both men and women. Wow, it's not even evening yet and there are so many anchors here? At this time, someone saw him and hurried over, with all their cell phones pointed at him. I have no objection to everyone live streaming, but I hope everyone won't affect the normal operation of the store. Boss Jiang, don't worry. We definitely won't affect the store's business. We just bought a drink each. The drinks in your store taste really good. They're the best I've ever had. Thank you everyone. I have to go back to work. I'll sing for you again tonight. After saying that, he walked into the shop. He knew very well that these anchors came here just to get some traffic. Jian Yu was also using them to build a reputation for his store. Both sides were using each other. Chapter 49 Sales exceed 20,000. Jian Yu came into the store and saw Tian Huili and the new girl busy at work. Son Yen was helping out. This morning Son Yen interviewed a new girl who was about the same age as Tian Huili and had also worked in a beverage store before. As for educational background, it is not high, only high school graduate. There is no educational requirement for being a beverage store salesperson. However, for the future development of the beverage shop, Jiang Yu set a minimum requirement of junior college or high school education. He will definitely open a branch in the future, and it would be best if the store manager is selected from among the employees. A higher level of education is always useful. Most of the customers in the queue were women, and when they saw Jiang Yu, their eyes lit up. Boss, you sing really beautifully. Thank you for liking it. I believe the drinks in our shop are better than the songs I sing. Chen Yueyao and the crowd smiled and said, I can prove to everyone that Linglu drinks are really delicious. I tried it yesterday and even recommended it to my fans in the live broadcast room. I'm her fan. If she says it doesn't taste good, she'll dance for us. When Jiang Yu heard what they said, he couldn't help laughing. These people were quite interesting. Thank you everyone. When he came in, he took a look and saw that there were at least 20 people in line, and more people were joining the line. Some people don't even know Jiang Yu and have never heard of Linglu drink. I just saw so many people queuing up at this store, so I joined in the queue to buy a cup and try it. This is the herd effect. Boss, can I add you as my friend? A tall beauty in a mini dress walked over. She was about 1.65 meters tall, and about 1.7 meters tall with high heels. A fragrance hit me in the face. She looks good and knows how to dress, so it's okay to give her an 85. Jiang Yu smiled and said, of course. He had no way of refusing. If he refuses in such a public place, people might think he is arrogant. Fans travel so far to buy drinks to support you, but you don't even give them contact information. Are you arrogant? Jiang Yu saw that the others were also a little moved, and said with a smile, I'll put my QR code on the bar. Anyone who wants to join can add it. My name is Jiang Yu, and I'm the owner of this store. Thank you again for coming to support us. How old are you, boss? Are you asking about age or length? Ha ha. The men in the shop laughed out loud when they heard this, but the women were more shy. Of course, there were also a few people who were quite excited and secretly looked at him. Jiang Yu's humor, friendliness and politeness made everyone feel comfortable and he was not arrogant. The girl who asked Jiang Yu's age was a little embarrassed and looked at him shyly. Song Yen and the other two were busy for more than half an hour, and the number of people in the queue decreased a little. Those who bought the drinks did not leave. Most of them took a video or photo in front of the store and posted it on Douyin. They would also add, I checked in at Linglu Beverage Shop in Wanhua Shopping Plaza, the drinks were delicious, the best drinks I have ever tasted. Then they waited for Jiang Yu to sing in the evening. Most of them came here to listen to Jiang Yu singing live. Hina, let me introduce you. This is our boss Jiang Yu. Boss, this is Hina, today's new employee. Hina smiled and said, meet the boss. You're welcome. Work may be a little harder during this period, but it will get better in the future. Well, I saw the boss singing video on TikTok, and then I saw they were hiring, so I came over. Jiang Yu, work hard, I won't treat you unfairly. At this time, another guest came in, and Tian Huili and Hina hurriedly started working. Jiang Yu waved and called Song Yen aside, how many cups have you sold today? There should be more than 500 cups. Jiang Yu nodded slightly.
This was just the beginning of the popularity, and the real outbreak period had not yet arrived.
The current daily cost is about 2,000 yuan, and the profit of 500 cups is about 3,500.
Today's net profit is already 15,000. You should train Tian Huili and Hina well. It won't be long before we have a branch store. We'll need them to be store managers then. If that doesn't work out, we'll have to hire someone else to be a store manager. The manager of a beverage store needs to manage the entire store situation, including daily account calculations, warehouse inventory, employee guidance, etc. When Song Yan heard his words, she felt a little excited. Okay, boss. At the beginning, Song Yan just wanted to work here for a few months as a transition and then change jobs and leave in the future. Now her heart has changed and she wants to stay here.
If Linglu Beverage Shop can really grow and develop, I will be the first to follow Jiang Yu.
As long as I work hard and don't make any principled mistakes, I will definitely become a veteran executive of the company.
When a person sees the future and hope, he will be full of motivation. This is what Song Yan is like now. At 7 o'clock in the evening, Jiang Yu started singing again. There were twice as many people singing tonight as yesterday.
The property security of Wanhua Shopping Plaza has come to maintain order, mainly because there are too many people here. And more people gathered here, and many people were curious about why so many people gathered here. The property security guards were maintaining order and it was impossible for them to forcibly disperse these people. They wish there were as many people as possible here. The more people come, the greater the flow of people into their Wanhua Shopping Plaza will be, which is beneficial to all parties.
Wanhua Shopping Plaza used to frequently run various advertisements, hoping that customers would come to them to shop and consume.
Jiang Yu sang 2 songs, and in the end there were 300 or 400 people surrounding him.
It was so popular.
It took a long time for the crowd to disperse, but many people did not leave and continued to queue up to buy drinks.
At 9 o'clock in the evening there were still some people queuing. Song Yan and a few others worked overtime and were busy until 9:20 before they finished their business for the day.
She held a brief meeting with Tian Huili and Hina, and vaguely revealed Jiang Yu's intention. The two were stunned after hearing this.
The boss wants to train us to be store managers?
We have only been here for a few days, and Hina is on her first day. The store manager's salary is different, with a minimum of 8,000 per month and additional bonuses. Almost double the salary of an ordinary clerk. Song Yan asked them to arrive at the store before 8:30 every morning so that she could teach them step by step. Neither of them complained, as everyone wanted to make more money. After statistics in the evening, a total of 605 drinks were sold today, with a turnover of 6,050 yuan and a gross profit of 4,235 yuan. After deducting various costs, the net profit reached 2,235 yuan. Jiang Yu smiled when he saw the number. He finally started to make a profit. Later, from Tuesday to Friday, Jiang Yu would come over every afternoon after class and sing 2 songs in the evening. The real boom period has arrived. Starting from Tuesday, more than 1,000 cups of drinks are sold every day, and the daily turnover is more than 10,000 yuan. Moreover, the daily turnover increased rapidly. On Friday, the turnover exceeded 20,000. The number of drinks sold per day reached 2,000, and the net profit was as high as 12,000.
When Jiang Yu sings at night now, there are at least 500 people watching. He and his store have become extremely popular on TikTok. You can almost always find his videos if you watch any of them. From last Saturday to today Friday, there are 7 days in total. Jiang Yu's number of followers on Douyin has reached 7.8 million. The increase is not as rapid as in the past few days, but it is still increasing at a rate of hundreds of thousands every day. Those anchors who live broadcasted and filmed Jiang Yu singing also saw a surge in fans thanks to this opportunity. Just like Xin Yueyao, her live broadcast popularity has now stabilized at around 100,000, and her income has increased significantly. Her income from a live broadcast is now higher than that from Jiang Yu's store. Being an anchor is really profitable, but the upper limit is not high. Just like Xin Yueyao now, if she wants to move to the next level, it will be very difficult. Sitting on the bus on the way back, Jiang Yu received a call from Wang Qingyi. Jiang Yu, you haven't attended evening classes for 5 days. What are you going to do? Teacher, I've actually reviewed everything myself. I have something to do, something about the store. Even if you have shop business, you can't let it interfere with your studies. Your most important thing right now is studying, okay? I understand, teacher. Where are you now? On the bus back home. If you skip classes like this again next week, I won't care about you anymore.
Teacher, from now on, even if your parents come to me, I won't care.
The management at Jiaotong University is quite strict.
For example, Jiang Yu had skipped classes many times. If Wang Qingyi hadn't covered for him, he would have probably written a self-criticism long ago.
Wang Qingyi was furious when she heard his words. Jiang Yu, how dare you threaten me? No, I'm very busy. I don't have time to deal with your parents.
Wang Qingyi's mother just called her and asked her to bring Jiang Yu to her home for dinner on the weekend. But she said they were busy on weekends and declined.
Wang Qingyi finally compromised. From now on, you can only take 2 days off a week. If you take more than that, I can't help you. Okay, thank you, teacher. Next time, uncle or aunt, if you have any questions, just let me know. Wang Qingyi hung up the phone directly. Damn, this is too realistic.
Jiang Yu sent a message to Gu Xiaoman and Lin Xingya respectively. Today's store sales exceeded 20,000.
Gu Xiaoman, Xiao Yuzi, you are so amazing. Wait until the heat passes and see how many more there are.
Jiang Yu is at his most popular now.
Tomorrow is the weekend. I wonder if the store's turnover can reach a new high. Lin Xingya quickly replied, well, keep going. More than 10 minutes later, the bus arrived at the bus stop of Jiaotong University.
After getting out of the car, Jiang Yu walked towards the school. Although it is already past 9 o'clock in the evening, people are still coming out of the school in an endless stream. There are many cars parked in front of the school. Today Jiang Yu saw a luxurious and handsome sports car. It was the first time he saw a sports car at the school gate. It was a Porsche supercar. A man, about 26 or 27 years old, was standing there, as if waiting for someone. When Jiang Yu walked to the school gate, a beautiful woman dressed in sexy and beautiful clothes came out. The man came over, put his arm around her slender waist, and then the two got in the car and left.
Even at Shanghai Jiaotong University, there is no shortage of vain women. Anyone with a discerning eye can see what he's doing out so late. It's so fucking good to have money. Various beauties took the initiative to throw themselves into his arms.
The girl just now was pretty, and Jiang Yu thought it was no problem to give her an 88. Unfortunately, she succumbed to the temptation of money.
This is also normal. How many women can truly resist the temptation of money? Chapter 50 Perspective Card.
Jiang Yu sighed a little, saying that this is the society we live in today.
This is also a sequelae of rapid economic development. Money can be said to be omnipotent.
Even if you are ugly or fat, as long as you have money, enough money, there are many beautiful women willing to book a room with you in a hotel. Jiang Yu has also been tempted a lot in the past few days. Some people directly wanted to ask him to meet at a hotel, and even sent photos of themselves wearing only a bath towel, as well as various sexy photos, in an attempt to seduce him.
He chose to ignore it.
If he looked at it for too long, his body would not be able to bear it.
It was too damn stimulating.
In fact, when he saw the beautiful woman posting sexy photos, he had some thoughts in his mind, but when he thought of Gu Xiaoman and Lin Xingya, he gave up the idea.
It's just for admiration, these people approach him with a purpose.
If you get entangled and get into all kinds of trouble, you will have no place to cry.
The shop, Lin Xingya and Gu Xiaoman will probably all be lost.
After seeing the materialistic reality of society, he cherishes the relationship between him and Lin Xingya and Gu Xiaoman even more. This is the purest love, not contaminated by any material thing.
This is also the most beautiful thing, and he must protect it.
Back in the dormitory, Fatty and the other two were playing the peak game. They have now become accustomed to Jiang Yu's popularity on Douyin, and Jiang Yu has not changed much and is still the same as before. He did not become arrogant or domineering because of this. Jiang Yu did not broadcast live either. Most of his classmates thought he was working part-time in a beverage store at night, and did not know that he was the owner of the beverage store.
Only 3 people in his dormitory and a few people in Lin Xingya's dormitory knew about it.
Jiang Yu washed up and lay on the bed chatting with Gu Xiaoman and Lin Xingya. Tomorrow is the weekend, there are no classes, and I don't have to go to the classroom. Gu Xiaoman and the others don't have classes either, so they have an appointment with Jiang Yu tomorrow to go see how popular his shop is. She was mainly worried that someone would hook up with Jiang Yu. After all, Jiang Yu has now become an internet celebrity with more than 7 million fans on Douyin.
I wonder how many female fans want to sleep with him. He chatted with Gu Xiaoman and Lin Xingya until 10:30 before going to bed. It was a little after 7:30 on Saturday morning.
Jiang Yu woke up, looked at his phone, and then opened the treasure hunting system. He now has 5 chances to draw a lottery and 81 points of luck. Consume 11 points of luck and hunt for treasure once. Treasure hunt successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Star Space Fighting technique. Starry Sky Combat, a super powerful close combat technique. After using it, you will permanently learn Starry Sky Combat. Jiang Yu has strong physical attributes, but he doesn't have any fighting skills. An excellent fighting skill is enough to increase his combat effectiveness several times. He chose to study directly, and immediately his mind was filled with detailed information about space combat. Jiang Yu successfully searched for treasure 3 more times, but this time he didn't use up his luck points and didn't get anything. He has 1 more chance to find treasure. Consume 10 points of luck and hunt for treasure once. Treasure hunt successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the perspective card. Perspective card. After use, you will gain the perspective function, which lasts for half an hour. When Jiang Yu saw the system description of the perspective card, his face was stunned.
What does this mean?
The first thing that came to his mind was women, but wasn't it a bit of a waste to use the prop card rewarded by the system to look at women?
Maybe it will have some special use in the future, so it can't be wasted.
He sent a message to Lin Xingya, then got up and washed up.
Now that we have entered autumn, the weather is a little cool in the morning.
Jiang Yu felt a little chilly when he came out wearing long sleeves. It was cloudy today and it looked like it might rain.
Arrived downstairs of the girls' dormitory.
Lin Xingya and Xia Chuchu were already waiting for him there, but he was a little surprised to see Wang Zixuan there today. The 3 beauties standing here attracted a lot of attention. Some time ago, I don't know who created a ranking of campus beauties in the Qingpu campus on the school forum.
All 3 of them are on the list. There are 5 students from the School of Computer Science on the list. Wang Zixuan ranks 3rd, followed by Xia Chuchu and Lin Xingya.
Lin Xingya is usually too low-key and doesn't dress up much. In Jiang Yu's opinion, if she dressed up well, she would not be inferior to anyone else. Of course, Wang Zixuan and Xia Chuchu are no less beautiful and have better figures than Lin Xingya. He also took a look at the rankings. The top 10 people had impeccable looks and figures, but the ranking was quite high. It was a vote, and each account could cast 1 vote. The number of votes for the first place is quite high, which may be due to fraud. Of course, she is good looking. Her name is Rin Mingqi and she is a student at the law school. Jiang Yu looked at Wang Zixuan and said with a smile, "How come squad leader is free to have breakfast with us today?" Wang Zixuan was wearing black leggings, a short skirt, and tight long sleeves. "I don't have anything to do today, and I just happened to have something to ask you."
As they walked, Jiang Yu asked curiously, "What does the squad leader want to see me about?" "The school sports meet is at the end of the month. Do you want to participate?" "No." "How can he have the time to participate in the school sports meet?" "Do you have any idea of sponsoring the school sports meet? It could increase the popularity of Linglu drinks in the school. Spirit Dew drink is so well known that it doesn't need to be advertised in school. However, the class monitor asked me to sponsor 5 banners. How much would it cost?" Wang Zixuan smiled. "1 post is 200 yuan.
The campaign runs from October 26th to October 31st, a total of 5 days.
Okay, then squad leader, you have to hang it up somewhere conspicuous for me. Don't be too casual."
Wang Zixuan nodded. "Don't worry about that, I will definitely arrange it for you in a conspicuous place." A few minutes later, the 4 of them arrived at the cafeteria. Although there were not as many people in the cafeteria as usual at this time, there were still quite a few. Jiang Yu had dinner with 3 famous beauties in the school, which made many people envious and jealous. They also knew Jiang Yu's reputation and had often seen him in their posts these days.
Hey, being famous is different. 3 campus beauties are having dinner with him. It's so fucking awesome. Take turns every night. It's so exciting just thinking about it. He's a big internet celebrity, can you compare to him? He's just working part-time at the beverage store. What's the use of being a big internet celebrity?
The Douyin account belongs to the beverage store, not him.
I think he got ripped off.
If someone else was this popular, they would have started live streaming and made a fortune. That account has over 7 million followers, but it's not his account.
He has no right to make money by live streaming.
Jiang Yu noticed the gazes of the people around him, and he could even hear clearly some people's whispers. Since the improvement of his physical attributes, his eyesight and hearing have become very good, and he can hear clearly from a long distance. He tested it himself and found that normal people couldn't see ants more than 10 meters away, but he could see ants 30 meters away.
These people are so sour. What's the point of being jealous? The right way is to work hard and become rich.
Jiang Yu felt the envy, jealousy, and hatred towards the rich, full of malice. Wang Zixuan and Xia Chuchu were already used to this kind of thing and ignored the gazes around them.
Lin Xingya lowered her head while eating.
She felt that if she didn't look at others, others wouldn't be able to see her.
After breakfast, I walked out of the cafeteria.
Jiang Yu said to Lin Xingya, I have to go to the store.
I've been busy these past few days. You play with Chuchu at school. I'll buy you some food when I come back. Lin Xingya nodded obediently. Go and get busy.
Jiang Yu pinched her face, making her feel shy.
Wang Zixuan smiled and said, Jiang Yu, can you please take care of the feelings of us single people? With so many people chasing you, are you still in need of a boyfriend? Now Wang Zixuan is much closer to Lin Xingya and Jiang Yu. She now really wants to make friends with Jiang Yu and Lin Xingya.
Because she felt that Jiang Yu had a bright future, it was not too late to make friends with him now. Jiang Yu gladly accepted the kindness shown by others.
After all, we were not enemies before, we just didn't have that good a relationship. It is always better to have one more friend than one more enemy. Don't be too tired.
Lin Xingya said with concern.
It's okay, I won't be too tired.
Jiang Yu sent a message to Gu Xiaoman after leaving school. Xiaoman, I'm waiting for the bus.
Have you had breakfast?
After eating, I'll go wait at the bus stop in front of the school.
A few minutes later, the bus arrived.
There were a lot of people on the bus and there were no seats left. Most of the people on the bus were young male and female college students, some were couples, and some were out playing with friends.
4 minutes later, the bus arrived at Huadan University Station and another group of people got on the bus.
Jiang Yu saw Gu Xiaoman and waved at her. Gu Xiaoman squeezed through the crowd and came to his side. There are so many people here today.
It's better to have more people, and it's healthier to be crowded. Jiang Yu put his arm around her waist. Maybe it's because it's the weekend.
Gu Xiaoman's cheeks turned red and she rolled her eyes at him, but she didn't resist and let his big hands hold her. There were many couples like this in the car, so no one looked at them. Xiao Yuzi, your shop made so much money yesterday.
What do you think you should treat me to dinner today? You can eat whatever you want. There's a new movie coming out today. Let's go see it first, then have seafood at noon, and go shopping in the afternoon. What do you say? I'll do whatever you say. Gu Xiaoman chuckled and said, the store doesn't need you to work, right? No need, they're busy, I'll just go over and take a look. Time passed so quickly on the bus that Jiang Yu arrived at Wanhua Shopping Plaza before he had enough fun.
After getting out of the car, the two walked towards the Linglu drink shop. Jiang Yu stopped hugging her or holding her hand, for fear that someone would take a picture and post it online. He is at the peak of his popularity right now. If it were posted online, Lin Xingya and Xia Chuchu would probably see it. Gu Xiaoman didn't think too much about it and looked around with a smile on her face.
Linglu Beverage Shop has opened and there was already a queue as soon as it opened. Linglu Beverage Shop now has 2 sets of beverage making equipment.
Jiang Yu ordered one set a few days ago, which greatly improved the efficiency of beverage making. 2 employees were also hired, and there are currently 5 people in the beverage shop.
Chapter 51 Gu Xiaoman knows.
Jiang Yu and Gu Xiaoman walked into the store and saw 4 employees busy at work. Song Yan was moving things out of the small warehouse.
She saw Jiang Yu coming over and said, "Boss, you're here."
Jiang Yu nodded slightly and walked into the warehouse. "Xiaoman, I'll mix the raw materials for a while.
We'll go to the movies later. It won't take more than half an hour." Gu Xiaoman nodded. "It's okay, I'll wait for you for a while."
The small warehouse was still too small. It was filled with various raw materials, including a lot of plastic cups and straws. The turnover has been good these days, and the consumption of raw materials has been relatively high. 10 minutes later, when he was mixing the raw materials, his cell phone suddenly rang. It was a call from his counselor Wang Qingyi.
Jiang Yu answered the phone. "What's wrong, teacher?" "My mother called me just now and asked me where your store is. Maybe she wants to go and take a look at your store." "What did you say?" "I said I didn't know much about it. I had never been there. My mom scolded me. If my mom really went there, you just need to deal with it." "Sister, I'm with my girlfriend. How can I deal with your mother?" "Call her and ask her to come back. My mom seems to have gone." Why don't you and your girlfriend go out and hide? If she can't see you, she'll probably go back.
After hanging up the phone, Jiang Yu walked out of the warehouse and did not see Gu Xiaoman.
Song Yan, where is Xiaoman? Song Yan, boss, she said she was going to buy movie tickets. On the other side, Gu Xiaoman walked out of the store and headed towards the cinema not far away.
When they were halfway there, an old lady suddenly called out, "Girl."
Gu Xiaoman looked at her curiously. What's wrong, auntie? Do you know where the Linglu drink shop is? I've been looking for it for a long time but can't find it. Gu Xiaoman smiled and said, the Linglu drink shop is over there. Auntie, are you going to buy some Linglu drinks too? Lu Sufan smiled and replied, no, this is the shop opened by my daughter's boyfriend. I came over to take a look.
When Gu Xiaoman heard her words, she was struck by lightning, her mind went blank, and her expression was unnatural.
My daughter's boyfriend opened a shop? What's wrong with you, girl? Gu Xiaoman forced a smile. It's okay, auntie, is your daughter really the boyfriend of the owner of the Linglu drink shop? Yes, my daughter brought him home for dinner a few days ago. Thank you, girl. After saying that, Lu Sufan walked towards Linglu beverage shop.
Gu Xiaoman stayed there for a long time, her mind was blank, and tears as big as beans flowed down her face involuntarily. She wiped her tears, but they kept flowing out. She kept wiping her tears, but they kept flowing more and more. She didn't know when Jiang Yu got a girlfriend, nor did she know when Jiang Yu met his other party's parents.
Liar, bastard. She walked out of the square and took the bus back to school.
When she returned to the dormitory, it was empty and she lay on the bed and cried bitterly. She was holding back her tears outside, just because she didn't want others to see her vulnerable side. She cried for a long time, and the pillow was wet. After a long time, she regained her composure and looked at the pillow in front of her. This was given to her by Jiang Yu on her birthday. She was very happy at that time and would sleep with the pillow every night. Asshole, I'll beat you to death and I'll never talk to you again. Gu Xiaoman slapped the cartoon boy on the pillow hard. The past between the two of them unconsciously emerged in her mind again, and tears flowed down her face again. On the other side, Jiang Yu gave Song Yan some instructions and went back to the warehouse to continue working on the formula. Sure enough, Lu Sufan arrived after a while. He came to look for Jiang Yu, but went back when he heard Song Yan say that Jiang Yu was not there. Jiang Yu was preparing the ingredients last night, and it was already 9:30. After he came out, he didn't see Gu Xiaoman. Song Yan, Xiaoman hasn't come back yet? No. Jiang Yu was stunned for a moment, then took out his cell phone and called Gu Xiaoman. The phone rang, but no one answered. He called twice more but still no one answered. Jiang Yu frowned slightly. Why didn't Xiaoman answer the phone? Was her phone stolen? He walked out of the shop and went to the nearby manhwa cinema, but he didn't find Gu Xiaoman there either. Did something happen? That's impossible. There are so many people here, and it's Jianhai City. Jiang Yu made more than a dozen calls, but no one answered. He called again and again, and finally the call was connected. Xiaoman, where have you been? Is it interesting that Jiang Yu plays both sides? When Jiang Yu heard her words, he was shocked. Could it be that Xiaoman already knew Qingya? That shouldn't be the case. Isn't Lin Qingya in school? Xiaoman, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Jiang Yu, stop pretending. I know everything. You've already met their parents. How long do you want to keep lying to me? Don't call me again, you bastard. After saying that, Gu Xiaoman hung up the phone with tears in her eyes. When Jiang Yu heard her next words, he immediately understood that she must know what happened between me and Wang Qingyi. How did she know? Could it be that he met Wang Qingyi's mother? Damn, this can't be such a coincidence, right? Jiang Yu wanted to call Gu Xiaoman to explain, but the call was blocked because he had been blacklisted. He quickly opened the social media app and sent a message to Gu Xiaoman. Xiaoman, listen to my explanation. Things are not what you think. However, when you send a message, a red exclamation mark appears, indicating that the other party has rejected your message. Jiang Yu had a headache, so he quickly called Wang Qingyi again. Wang Qingyi answered the phone. What's wrong? Did my mother go to your store? I'm here, but my girlfriend knows about what happened between you and me, and she also knows that I met your parents. Teacher, please explain it to me quickly. She won't listen to anything I say now. Wang Qingyi was stunned for a moment. How does your girlfriend know all this? I don't know either. I guess he ran into your mother and she told her.
Does my mom know you have a girlfriend? She probably doesn't know.
If she knew, she would have called you a long time ago.
Why didn't she call you now? No.
Then teacher, please call my girlfriend and explain it to me.
Send me your girlfriend's phone number. What's her name? Gu Xiaoman. After hanging up the phone, Jiang Yu sighed.
This was such a coincidence.
How did Xiaoman meet her mother? Wang Qingyi called Gu Xiaoman and the phone was connected after 2 rings. A young girl's voice came from inside, pleasant and melodious. Hello, who is this? Is it Gu Xiaoman?
Gu Xiaoman heard the woman's voice on the phone and felt a little confused. It's me, who are you?
Wang Qingyi, I'm the counselor of Jiang Yu's class. My name is Wang Qingyi.
Hello, teacher, what can I do for you?
She was confused and wondered why Jiang Yu's counselor wanted to see me.
I heard from Jiang Yu that you guys have some misunderstandings because of me, so I'm here to explain it to you.
Gu Xiaoman was stunned for a moment. What do you mean by that? Where are you now? I'll come find you. Let's meet and talk alone. I'm at Huadan University. There's a cafe not far from the entrance of your university. Let's meet there. Good. 10 minutes later, Wang Qingyi and Gu Xiaoman met in a coffee shop.
Seeing the mature and sexy Wang Qingyi, Gu Xiaoman was a little surprised. She didn't expect that Jiang Yu's counselor was so beautiful, and most importantly, mature and sexy.
Wang Qingyi dressed up deliberately, and she didn't know why. You are Xiaoman, right? My name is Wang Qingyi.
Gu Xiaoman stood up and said, Hello, Teacher Wang.
Sit down. You're welcome. If you don't mind, just call me Sister Qingyi. I'm not much older than you guys. Gu Xiaoman, I wonder what Sister Qingyi wants me to do. The person you met today is my mother. One time, I was shopping at Wanhua Plaza and happened to run into Jiang Yu. He might have been doing something at the store.
Then my mother called me for a blind date. I didn't want to go on a blind date, so I told her that I already had a boyfriend and was dating. She told the story of the two of them without adding any extraneous details.
Gu Xiaoman was stunned after hearing this. Did I misunderstand Xiao Yuzi? That's the thing. Believe it or not, it's up to you. Jiang Yu is very good.
If I weren't her counselor, I would probably really snatch him from you.
Jiang Yu is now all the rage on the internet, and his songs have conquered countless women.
Wang Qingyi was also a little attracted by his talent, of course only a little. If I say I don't feel anything, I'd be lying. She said this to warn Gu Xiaoman that Jiang Yu was not short of women. Then Wang Qingyi paid the bill and left, leaving Gu Xiaoman sitting there in a daze.
A few minutes later, Gu Xiaoman called Jiang Yu.
Jiang Yu saw her incoming call and quickly answered it. Xiaoman. I'm sorry, Xiao Yuzi.
Don't blame you, it's my fault for not telling you. Xiaoman, where are you now? I'll come find you.
I'm in a cafe near the school. Jiang Yu took a taxi to a coffee shop near their school. Gu Xiaoman stood at the door and saw Jiang Yu getting out of the car. She pouted and looked at him aggrievedly. Jiang Yu walked over and hugged her in his arms, then reached out and slapped her on the buttocks several times, very hard.
You blocked me without even listening to my explanation. You're really in a bad mood now. Gu Xiaoman felt a little aggrieved. I was wrong.
If you have any problems in the future, can you tell me first, communicate, and listen to my explanation? Gu Xiaoman replied softly, I understand. Jiang Yu still felt unsatisfied, so he slapped her buttocks hard again. Just then, Jiang Yu's cell phone suddenly rang.
It was an unfamiliar number. He answered the phone. Hello, who is this? A middle-aged man's voice came from the phone. Is that Jiang Yu? It's me, who are you? I'm Li Tian, the CEO of Tianyu Entertainment Media. It wasn't easy finding your phone number. Do you have time to come out for dinner? Sorry, I'm busy. If you have anything to say, just tell me over the phone. I want to talk to you about cooperation. What kind of cooperation? Li Tian, our company wants to sign you as an artist. We will manage and promote you.
With your current popularity, if you sign with our company, I can guarantee that your annual income will not be less than 10 million. We can even send you into the entertainment industry in the future and make you a well-known big star. Chapter 52 Staying in a Hotel. Jiang Yu smiled faintly when he heard his words. Sorry, Mr. Li, I'm not interested in live broadcasts.
If there's nothing else, I'll hang up.
After saying that, he hung up the phone. These people are just good at making promises, but once you sign the contract you'll realize it's a big pitfall.
Many internet celebrities have been cheated in the past.
Everything sounds good at the beginning, but once the contract is signed, everything is different and your life and death are in the hands of others.
Of course, this is that kind of unscrupulous entertainment company.
As for the Tianyu entertainment company just mentioned, he didn't know what kind of company it was. He didn't have those ideas himself, so he just refused.
Li Tian looked unhappy when he saw Jiang Yu hang up the phone. After all, I am the boss of the company.
I called personally, but the other party was not enthusiastic at all.
I guess he thought he was famous and got carried away. Ha, young people are young people.
He has personally witnessed too many internet celebrities who were short-lived. Although it was a short-lived success, it made those internet celebrities earn a lot of money, and some of them continue to operate with stable income.
Gu Xiaoman asked softly, "Who's calling?"
They said it was an entertainment company that wanted to sign me as their artist, to do live streaming on the internet, and that they would push me into the entertainment industry in the future.
A lot of these people are scams. Once you sign a contract, you have to listen to them. Gu Xiaoman nodded softly.
Jiang Yu looked at her red eyes and said softly, "Let's go have lunch."
He took Gu Xiaoman to a nearby restaurant and had lunch.
After coming out of the restaurant, Gu Xiaoman hugged his arms with both hands. The feeling of regaining what she had lost made her more dependent on Jiang Yu. Only when you know the pain of losing something, you will understand how much you should cherish what you have.
Xiao Yuzi, let's go to the sea, okay? Well, it just so happens that I haven't really seen the ocean either.
The two took the bus to Shanghai district of Jianghai City, which was the closest beach to them. Even so, the ride took nearly an hour. They came to the Jinsha Coast Park in Shanghai district, where many people play on weekends. The two rolled up their pants and played on the beach for a while, then rented a yacht to go out to sea. They played here all afternoon and had dinner in a nearby 5-star hotel in the evening.
Xiao Yuzi, aren't you going back to the store?
I told Song Yan that I won't sing tonight and will sing tomorrow.
Will it have any impact?
No, even if I stop singing now, it won't have much of an impact.
The popularity will definitely decrease later on.
His outburst has lasted for several days, and even if the quality remains the same, it will make some online users feel bored.
After all, you'll see him again after watching a few videos. Just like a beautiful woman, if you look at her every day, you will find her unattractive. Then we'll go back after dinner? Jiang Yu smiled and said, "Aren't we going to come play again tomorrow? I've already booked a room. Let's rest here for one night and go back tomorrow."
Gu Xiaoman blushed when she heard his words, "Let's go back."
The scenery here at Xiaoman is beautiful at night.
Standing in front of the floor-to-ceiling window in the hotel room, you can see the nearby night view and the light show.
Gu Xiaoman rolled her eyes at him and asked, "How many rooms did you book?" "1. Are you going to order 2? You don't believe me? I'll sleep on the floor and you can sleep on the bed, okay? Then you sleep on the floor and can't go to bed. Okay, don't worry, Jiang Yu, will definitely keep my word."
After dinner, Jiang Yu took the room card at the hotel front desk and took Gu Xiaoman to the room on the 16th floor.
Their room number is 1602.
Jiang Yu booked a business room, which cost 1,600 yuan per night and had very complete facilities.
There is a living room inside, and the bedroom is next to it.
There is no door between the living room and the bedroom, they are directly connected.
There is a video wall in the middle with a TV hanging on it.
There is a large balcony on the side, connecting the bedroom and the living room.
Standing there, you can take in the night view below.
It was Jiang Yu's first time staying in a business room in a 5-star hotel, and he looked around curiously. This was not the first time that Gu Xiaoman stayed in a 5-star hotel. She and her parents always stayed in 5-star hotels when they traveled there during the summer vacation.
"I'm going to take a shower. Xiaoman, do you want to take a shower? Do you want to join me?" Gu Xiaoman rolled her eyes at him unhappily. "You wash first." Jiang Yu took a shower and came out wrapped in a bath towel. Gu Xiaoman sat on the sofa watching TV.
Jiang Yu sat next to her and hugged her, smelling the fragrance emanating from her body. Both of their hearts were pounding, as this was the first time they were alone in a room with a member of the opposite sex. Jiang Yu was also a novice and didn't know much. Most of his experience came from action movies in the island country. The atmosphere in the room became somewhat ambiguous. Jiang Yu looked at Gu Xiaoman's chest, swallowed, and hesitated whether to reach out and feel the situation on the high ground above. Gu Xiaoman saw his eyes and her cheeks flushed. I'm going to take a shower. After saying that, he quickly got up from his arms and walked into the bathroom. Listening to the sound of running water in the bathroom, Jiang Yu's mind was full of thoughts. He was hesitant in his heart, wondering whether he should go into the bathroom to see if Xiaoman needed someone to rub her back. After thinking for 2 minutes, Jiang Yu stood up and was about to walk towards the bathroom when suddenly the cell phone in the room rang.
It's not Jiang Yu's phone, it's Gu Xiaoman's phone.
He picked it up and took a look. It was a video call from Gu Xiaoman's mother.
Oh my god.
Jiang Yu hurriedly put the phone back on the sofa. The phone rang for a while and then hung up when no one answered. More than 10 minutes later, Gu Xiaoman walked out of the bathroom. She was wearing a bath towel, and her long, straight legs were exposed to the air. Her skin is fair, smooth, and without a single blemish. As for whether she was wearing anything under the bath towel, Jiang Yu had no idea. Seeing Jiang Yu's eyes, her cheeks turned hot and she hurried to the bedroom, got on the bed and covered herself with the quilt.
Xiaoman, Auntie just called you via video.
Jiang Yu came into the bedroom with her cell phone.
Gu Xiaoman's face changed.
She took out her phone, looked at it, and quickly replied to her mother with a message.
Mom, I just went to take a shower and I have to do some laundry later.
You should go to bed early. Jiang Yu smiled when he saw the message she sent.
Gu Xiaoman glared at him angrily. It's all your fault. If it weren't for you, how could I have lied to my mother? These are all white lies.
At this time, her mother also replied, Okay, go to bed early, Xiaoman.
Xiaoman, aren't you going to watch TV for a while? Gu Xiaoman, no more watching. I'm tired and need to rest. You go sleep on the sofa. Xiaoman, can you bear to let me sleep on the sofa? I'm afraid I'll get a stiff neck if I sleep on it. Gu Xiaoman snorted. You said it yourself, do you mean it?
Of course, but I want to talk to you in bed now, and then I'll go to sleep on the sofa. After saying that, Jiang Yu directly lifted the quilt and got into bed. Gu Xiaoman screamed and her cheeks flushed with shame. You know, apart from the bath towel, she only had 2 small pieces of clothing left.
Go down quickly.
Jiang Yu reached out and hugged her slender waist. I'm just having a conversation with you.
I don't want to listen. I'm tired and I want to sleep. Then I'll put you to sleep. Don't want.
Jiang Yu suddenly lowered his head and kissed him. Gu Xiaoman was stunned for a moment and hit him lightly with her little fist. Soon Gu Xiaoman felt something strange in her chest, her cheeks turned red, and she pushed him away with force.
Go back to sleep, or I won't pay attention to you anymore.
Jiang Yu had just felt that wonderful feeling. How could he give up so easily? Xiaoman, I promise not to cross the line, just feel it, I have never touched a woman before.
Gu Xiaoman's delicate face flushed red, her cherry lips pursed, and she didn't say anything. It was probably considered as tacit agreement with what he said.
Jiang Yu bent down and kissed her. He was a young boy full of vigor and soon he could no longer control himself. Suddenly Jiang Yu felt a sharp pain in his arm.
Gu Xiaoman bit him hard with a red face.
She could clearly feel the changes in Jiang Yu's body and felt extremely shy. At the same time, she was very nervous, worried that Jiang Yu would do that kind of thing.
Go to bed.
Jiang Yu looked at her panicked eyes and came to his senses. This bed is so big, I'll sleep here.
Gu Xiaoman looked at him with aggrieved eyes. Xiao Yuzi, you don't keep your word.
After she finished speaking, her eyes turned red and tears were about to fall. Jiang Yu hugged her. Xiaoman, I'm going to sleep, you should go to sleep too. He immediately stopped moving, turned off the lights, and just held her quietly.
Jiang Yu and Gu Xiaoman didn't know when they fell asleep.
The next day, Gu Xiaoman was the first to wake up. Seeing herself nestled in his arms, her cheeks flushed. She felt relieved that she didn't feel anything unusual in her body. But when she saw Jiang Yu's hand on her chest, she felt a little shy. This was the first time in her life that she had been so close to a member of the opposite sex. Besides feeling uneasy, there was also some sweetness and joy. Her little hands drew circles on Jiang Yu's chest, and soon Jiang Yu was woken up by her. Looking at Gu Xiaoman in his arms, he squeezed her hard and said, I'm sleeping, don't make a fuss.
It's already 8 o'clock, wake up, Xiao Yuzi.
Jiang Yu opened his eyes and looked at her, then lowered his head and kissed her. He let her go after more than a minute, but of course his hands were not idle during this time.
Bite you to death. Gu Xiaoman bit his arm gently.
A few minutes later, the two began to get up.
Seeing Jiang Yu's physiological reaction in the morning, Gu Xiaoman's cheeks became hot, but she couldn't help but secretly take a few more glances.
After washing up, the two went downstairs to have breakfast and then continued walking around. Although they didn't do that kind of thing last night, they did everything else except that thing, and Jiang Yu was very satisfied, but still felt a little regretful. The two of them played here until 5 in the afternoon, and then sent Gu Xiaoman back to school. He went to the Linglu beverage shop. Yesterday, Linglu beverage shop's turnover reached 25,320 yuan, with a total of more than 2,500 cups sold, and a net profit of more than 15,000 yuan, setting a new record again.
Chapter 53, Not Afraid of Scumbag's Ability.
Jiang Yu came to the store and saw that the employees were busy. There were people queuing up to buy things as soon as the store opened in the morning. Many people were attracted by Jiang Yu, but more people were conquered by the taste of the Linglu drink, and they have all become repeat customers. Even if Jiang Yu is no longer popular on the internet in the future, the sales of his Linglu beverage shop will not be bad. Now when they buy drinks, the first thing they think of is Linglu drinks because they are so delicious. Seeing him come in, Song Yan said, "Boss, someone came to see you today and said that the CEO of Tanyu Entertainment Media Company is called Li Tian." Jiang Yu remembered this Li Tian. He had just called him yesterday at noon, but he had already refused and even came to the store.
"Don't worry about him. Just tell me I'm not here. How much money is in the store account now?" "Song Yan, currently there are a total of 103,560 yuan. The store's turnover in the past few days was almost negligible. All this money was earned in the last 6 or 7 days. Of the more than 100,000 yuan, more than 30,000 yuan is the cost of beverages, and more than 70,000 yuan is the gross profit. If we deduct the costs of rent, labor, etc., the net profit is probably more than 40,000, but less than 50,000. The business has only been open for 16 or 17 days, but the net profit is already approaching 50,000, which is definitely very strong. With competition from so many well-known beverage brands, few can achieve this. Linglu Beverage Shop has opened up a new market in the already saturated beverage market. Nowadays, competition in all walks of life is very fierce. The structure of many industries has already been formed, and it is very difficult to break through the industry structure. Now is not like decades ago. Decades ago, many industries were in a vacuum period, and the probability of making money in any industry was very high. But now the probability of losing money is very high. Unless you have product quality that surpasses the industry market, quality is only the foundation, and how to operate, promote and manage is also very important. Jiang Yu said to Song Yan, "Song Yan, if we plan to open a second branch, where do you think it would be suitable?" When Song Yan heard his words, her face was slightly stunned. "Are they going to open a second branch so soon?
Our first store has been open for less than a month."
"Boss, I think it would be more appropriate to open the second branch in Qingxin Shopping Plaza."
After saying that, she took out her cell phone and opened the map.
Qingxin Shopping Plaza was also in Qingpu district, but it was on the edge, about 20 miles away.
Song Yan continued, "Boss, there are a lot of office buildings and residential areas around Qingxin Shopping Plaza, so there are a lot of white-collar workers. There are also a lot of factories here, and most of the factory workers are young men and women.
The flow of people here on weekends is very large, even higher than here." Jiang Yu nodded slightly.
It seemed that Song Yan had also done his homework.
"Not bad, he had a high level of awareness. We still need to conduct an on-site inspection to determine the specific situation. You can go there next week to check out the situation.
I'll leave the branch's affairs to you."
"Okay, boss."
Song Yan was a little excited, she knew this was her chance. In fact, they should rent an office space now, but due to financial pressure, they decided to open a second store first. Jiang Yu chatted with Song Yan for a while, then played Douyin for a while. Many people on Douyin sent him private messages. Someone wanted to pay him to sing, saying it was from a shopping mall, bar, or real estate company. Jiang Yu ignored all these messages. The work with the highest number of likes is his first one, which has almost reached 5 million likes and over 50 million views. The number of likes for other works also ranges from 2 to 3 million, and the number of views is in the tens of millions.
The number of followers of the Linglu Beverage Shop account is close to 10 million.
Many marketing companies have included Linglu Beverage Shop in this year's best marketing cases.
Linglu Beverage Shop has now become a real internet celebrity store. It has become well known to the public without any publicity or promotion on TV. At 7 o'clock in the evening, Jiang Yu started singing again. There were so many people outside the store that Jiang Yu felt a little scared. Especially the majority of fans are female, and of course there are many beautiful women among them.
Jiang Yu originally planned to stop singing after singing 2 songs, but the fans were so enthusiastic that he couldn't refuse their kindness. In addition, since he didn't sing yesterday, he had to sing 2 more songs. After singing and packing up the things into the store, it was already past 7:30.
Many people were queuing up to buy drinks.
Jiang Yu and Song Yan said, "We won't be singing from Monday to Friday.
We'll be singing on Saturday."
Okay, boss. After Jiang Yu finished explaining and giving her some advice, he went to the mall and bought a pink Apple laptop and some food.
On the way back, he sent a message to Lin Xingya. "Are you asleep?" "Not yet." "What are you doing?" "I'm watching TV with Choo Choo in the dormitory."
"I've been discussing the opening of a branch with manager Song these past 2 days, so I've been quite busy."
"I bought you some gifts on my way back. Come down and get them later. Don't let Xia Choo Choo follow you." "Oh." Lin Xingya hung up the phone, and Xia Choo Choo asked curiously, "Is it Jiang Yu's call?"
"He ignored you for 2 days.
"I don't know what he's busy with." "I'm busy with the branch." Xia Choo Choo was a little surprised. Opening a branch so soon?
"I don't know either," he said. Wang Zixuan, who was standing nearby, said, "He's trying to capitalize on the popularity of the store and open a branch. That way, even without any promotion, the branch will still have a large number of customers." Jiang Yu's Douyin account already has nearly 10 million followers, which is quite impressive.
Although Xia Choo Choo was not convinced, she had to admit that Jiang Yu was very powerful.
She never expected that Jiang Yu would use this method to make the store popular.
Wang Zixuan continued, "If the business is successful, Linglu Beverage Shop may become a leader in the beverage industry in the future. I've tried Linglu drinks, and they taste very good." Xia Choo Choo couldn't believe what her cousin said, the leader in the beverage industry? Isn't that too high? "I'm just saying it's possible. Of course, it's very difficult and requires sound management. If anything falls short, we won't be able to become an industry leader." 8 o'clock in the evening.
Jiang Yu took the bus back to the school gate. There are many vehicles parked in front of the school, including luxury cars worth hundreds of thousands or even millions of dollars. Many beautiful girls coming out of school got directly into luxury cars. As for where they were going, Jiang Yu had no idea. Maybe he went to the hotel to play poker. Jiang Yu looked at those luxury cars and thought that he would have to buy a car in the future. After all, he was the boss of a company now. Although the company is still small, who can predict its future? He walked into the campus and called Lin Xingya, asking her to come downstairs. When we arrived at the girls' dormitory, we saw several loving couples being affectionate with each other there. Jiang Yu saw Lin Xingya, who was standing there with her head down, waiting. She was wearing black leggings and a loose long-sleeved top that just covered her hips, making it look like a miniskirt. This was bought for her by Jiang Yu. "Next time, I'll buy her a pair of stockings and a short skirt."
"Xingya."
Jiang Yu walked up to her. Lin Xingya looked up at him, and Jiang Yu handed her the laptop. "This is for you."
How can a computer science student not have a laptop?
Many courses require computers for experiments.
I have money."
Jiang Yu pinched her cheek and said, "If you have money, why don't you buy one?"
"What are you saving it for?" "Money is meant to be spent." Lin Xingya's cheeks instantly became hot.
She did not touch the money Jiang Yu gave her, wanting to keep it for Jiang Yu's emergency use in the future. The store has been making good profits these days.
"I'll support you from now on." Lin Xingya's pretty face flushed red, and she didn't know how to answer.
Seeing her like this, Jiang Yu put his arm around her slender waist and gently patted her buttocks. "Shouldn't you reward me?" Lin Xingya felt his big hand and felt embarrassed. I. Jiang Yu liked her like this and clapped her hands a few more times. "Go back. If you don't know how to use the computer, let Xia Choo Choo teach you."
Lin Xingya walked into the dormitory building with a red face. Back in the dormitory, Xia Choo Choo saw what she was holding and asked curiously, "Xingya, what is this?" "The Apple laptop that Jiang Yu bought." "This guy is quite thoughtful. Open it and take a look."
On the other side, Jiang Yu was walking on his way back when his cell phone suddenly rang. It was a call from his counselor Wang Qingyi.
Jiang Yu answered the phone. "Teacher, what do you want to talk to me about?" "Are you back?" "I'm back, but I haven't reached the dorm yet." "What's wrong?" "Wang Qingyi, come to my dormitory, I have something to talk to you about." Jiang Yu was a little curious. "Is it appropriate to do this so late, teacher?" "What are you thinking about?" "I called you here because I have something to tell you." Wang Qingyi said unhappily. Jiang Yu walked towards the faculty dormitory, which was not very far away.
All the teachers in the college lived here. Of course, some went home to live there, and some rented houses outside, so there were not many people. 5 minutes later, Jiang Yu arrived at her residence and knocked on the door.
Soon Wang Qingyi opened the door, looked at him and said, "Come in." Jiang Yu walked in and sat on the sofa. "Teacher, what do you want to talk to me about?" "First of all, let me make it clear that I will not pretend to be your boyfriend anymore."
You almost ruined my girlfriend's relationship this time.
Wang Qingyi sneered. "Gu Xiaoman is your girlfriend, but what about Lin Xingya? I heard from Wang Zixuan that you two are dating."
Jiang Yu was shocked when he heard this.
"How did she know about me and Lin Xingya?"
Lin Xingya and I are good friends, the kind of friends who can talk about anything.
"Good friend?"
Then I'll tell her about you and Gu Xiaoman.
Jiang Yu smiled widely. "Teacher, there's no need for that. Xingya likes me and can't live without me."
If she knew about this, who knows what she would do?
What if something unexpected happened? I really can't bear to hurt her. This is a white lie. Scumbag. Shameless. Thank you for the compliment, teacher. Wang Qingyi was choked and didn't know what to say.
She was not afraid of the scumbag being capable, but she was afraid that the scumbag was a top student. Especially someone like Jiang Yu who has both high emotional intelligence and high IQ, girls are simply played around by him. She looked at Jiang Yu sternly and said, "Now that I know about this, I absolutely won't allow you to do this.
How can you have the heart to lie to a well-behaved and gentle girl like Lin Xingya?"
Ding, the friendship card was successfully used.
User, Wang Qingyi. Jiang Yu looked at her and asked, "Qingyi, do you still consider me a friend?"
Wang Qingyi rolled her eyes at him and said, "You're too mean.
You're playing both sides. If they capsize, you won't get either of them. I row the boat without oars, my life depends entirely on the waves." Wang Qingyi sat next to him. "How's the store's sales these days?" "It's pretty good. Today's turnover is about to break 30,000.
The net profit should be around 17,000 or 18,000.
Wang Qingyi turned and looked at him. "You said you are only a freshman, how come you are so amazing?
And your marketing methods, Douyin promotion, you are smart and you sing well."
"I like the song old boy you sang. Sing it again for me."
Jiang Yu was secretly delighted when he saw the change in her attitude. The friendship card really worked. Just then, there was a knock on the door.
Chapter 54 Student Union Minister. Wang Qingyi looked puzzled and stood up and opened the door.
There was a man in his 20s standing outside, dressed in formal attire late at night.
He saw Wang Qingyi's face full of smiles. "Qingyi is still awake? I was just about to go to bed. What does Teacher Lu want to talk to me about?" Lu Zhe was stunned when he saw Jiang Yu there. "Jiang Yu, why are you here?"
Lu Zhe is Jiang Yu's teacher for one of his professional courses, and both of them know each other.
"The counselor wants to talk to me about something. Teacher Lu, if you have anything else, please talk. I'm going back first." After saying that, Jiang Yu walked out of the room. Wang Qingyi looked at Lu Zhe. "Teacher Lu, what can I do for you?" "Nothing, I came here to chat with Qingyi." "Wang Qingyi, let's do it another day. I'm a little tired and need to rest."
Jiang Yu returned to the dormitory and saw Fatty and the other two playing games.
"What did brother you do last night? Did he go to the hotel with a beautiful woman?" Jiang Yu smiled and replied, "A few high school classmates came over yesterday.
We had a meal and drank a little too much, so we stayed in a hotel."
The fat man chuckled and said, "Brother you must have a lot of female fans. If you have any pretty ones, please introduce one to me. Get lost. You're so rich, are you still in need of women? You drive a luxury car to school, I wonder how many beautiful women would want to get in your car." "Wan Hongba, we went out last night and saw Ning Wanru from the medical school get in a supercar." Han Gaojie sighed. "Damn, it's great to be rich."
It really lives up to the saying, you can tell a rich man's ways by his behavior, and a poor man's appearance by his appearance. Jiang Yu chatted with the other two for a while, then washed up and went to bed.
It was almost 9 o'clock when he lay in bed. He logged into the cash register system and looked at today's sales. Linglu Beverage Shop's turnover today reached 30,500, setting a new record again.
If this continues, by the end of the month, the net profit for this month may reach more than 100,000. He currently has more than 700,000 yuan in his bank card, so there is no problem in opening another branch.
Gu Xiaoman sent him a message at this time. Xiao Yuzi, how much is the store's turnover today?
A little over 30,000, with a net profit of 17,000 to 1800.
Xiao Yuzi, you are amazing.
Jiang Yu chatted with her. I'm planning to open a second branch, probably in Xingxin Shopping Plaza.
Come on, Xiao Yuzi. Xiaoman, let's go to the Oriental Pearl Tower next week.
I heard there's a beautiful light show there at night, and we can also take a boat tour of the Huangpu River.
Gu Xiaoman snorted when she saw his message. She was very smart and knew what Jiang Yu's purpose was. Your thoughts are not very good, Xiao Yuzi. Just tell me whether you're going or not. Go. Jiang Yu grinned. There is a Jinhua hotel over there.
The business suites there have a panoramic view of the Oriental Pearl Tower.
The two chatted for a while and then went to sleep. 7 o'clock the next morning.
Jiang Yu woke up, opened the system, and directly conducted 2 treasure hunt lotteries. Treasure hunt successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining medical skills. Treasure hunt successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Life Gene Liquid.
Medical skills. After learning, you will gain top medical skills.
Life Gene Medicine. After taking it, it can eliminate all diseases and cure all injuries.
As long as you have a breath, it can save you.
When Jiang Yu saw what he had drawn, his eyes lit up.
What a good thing! Especially the Life Gene Medicine liquid. No matter how serious the injury is, you will be fine as long as you drink it. It is a good thing to save your life.
After turning off the system, he got up and washed up.
The fat man and the other 2 woke up later.
The 4 of them packed up and went to the school cafeteria.
While eating breakfast, the fat man hurriedly said, Brother Yu, what do you think of those big foreign horses? Ocean horse? Jiang Yu turned around and saw a few blonde female international students carrying breakfast walking towards their seats. There is a school of arts in the Qingpu campus of Zhanghai Jiaotong University. There are many international students here, both black and white. Most of them study Chinese language. The middle one is good.
Jiang Yu's eyes lit up when he saw the blonde foreign beauty in the middle.
Wan Hongba smiled and said, Brother Yu, that girl is the campus beauty of the Faculty of Arts. Her name seems to be Aina.
She is also on the campus beauty list. I heard she is an international student from the UK.
She is really stunning.
Seeing this kind of exotic beauty for the first time is really amazing. Han Gaojie said with a smile, Old 4, those black girls next to you are more suitable for you.
Ha ha.
Jiang Yu, Fatty, and Han Gaojie laughed.
Wang Hongba's face suddenly darkened. Don't be ridiculous, third brother. It's so dark that I can't even find anyone even if I turn off the lights.
After breakfast, the 4 of them came to the classroom. Walking into the classroom, Jiang Yu saw a man sitting next to Lin Xingya and talking about something. Lin Xingya lowered her head and looked at the book, ignoring him, but the strange looks from her classmates made her feel a little embarrassed.
Jiang Yu frowned and walked over. Tao Yanbin, Xingya, let's add each other's contact information. If you have any problems in the future, you can come to me. There is nothing I can't handle in the School of Computer Science. A voice suddenly sounded in his ear, Do you want my contact information? Tao Yanbin turned around and looked at Jiang Yu up and down, Who are you?
Jiang Yu didn't answer but asked, I was going to ask who you are, there is no such person as you in our class.
Tao Yanbin said calmly, I'm Tao Yanbin, the director of the External Relations Department of the Student Union. Is this how you talk to seniors?
As the director of the External Relations Department of the College Student Union, not only the freshmen, but even the sophomores and juniors have to respectfully call him Brother Bin when they see him. Jiang Yu looked at him with disdain. If there is a problem, you are sitting in my seat now, get out of here immediately, I don't care what minister you are.
There are plenty of seats in the classroom. You can sit somewhere else. Besides, there was no one here when I came. Jiang Yu, this is the seat Xingya reserved for me, isn't it Xingya?
After saying that, he reached out and pinched Lin Xingya's face, shocking Tao Yanbin next to him.
Lin Xingya's cheeks flushed, but she didn't resist. I saved the spot for Jiang Yu. Tao Yanbin felt mixed emotions. Damn it, you ignored me when I talked to you, and you didn't even resist when other men pinched your delicate face. Did you hear that? Get out of here now. Tao Yanbin pointed at him and said, Speak politely, kid.
Jiang Yu grabbed his collar with one hand and lifted him up from his seat like a little chicken. Who do you think you are?
You still want me to be polite to you? Tao Yanbin's face flushed red.
He was not tall, about 1.7 meters, and his legs were kicking randomly in the air, which looked a little funny.
Many people in the class were looking at him. He cursed angrily, "Let me go, or I'll fucking kill you."
Jiang Yu let him go, then raised his leg and kicked him out, and he fell directly at the door of the classroom.
Just at this moment, Wang Zixuan and Xia Chuchu walked into the classroom. Wang Zixuan was stunned when she saw Tao Yanbin lying on the ground. "Minister Tao, what's wrong with you?"
Tao Yanbin got up from the ground, turned around and gave Jiang Yu a vicious look, then left without saying a word. Wang Zixuan and Xia Chuchu looked at Jiang Yu, not knowing what had just happened.
Returning to her seat, Wang Zixuan asked curiously, "What happened to Jiang Yu just now?" Jiang Yu said calmly, "It's nothing.
Your minister said he wanted to kill me, so I kicked him."
Wang Zixuan frowned slightly. Fighting is a serious matter at Jiaotong University. If he reports it to the Academic Affairs Office, he'll at least give you a disciplinary record. This guy looks quite tough. He shouldn't be so cowardly as to sue the teacher, right?
Zhanghai Jiaotong University is a top university in China and has very strict regulations on matters like fighting. Jiang Yu was teaching his first class in the morning when Counselor Wang Qingyi came to the classroom and called him out.
Outside the classroom, Wang Qingyi looked at him and asked, "The director of the Academic Affairs Office just came to me and said that you beat up Tao Yanbin, the director of the Student Union's External Relations Department?" Jiang Yu didn't expect this guy to actually go and tell the teacher. "He said he wanted to kill me, so I kicked him."
Wang Qingyi rolled her eyes at him. That Tao Yanbin went to the classroom to look for Wang Zixuan, but she wasn't there, so he was waiting inside. "You came in and started beating and hitting her without any reason."
"Teacher, do you believe me or him?" Wang Qingyi, "Of course I believe you. I'll talk to the Dean of Studies about this. He used to be my dad's student."
In the past, Wang Qingyi might have lectured him, but now she is obviously taking care of him. Friendly cards are really useful and have a great effect. Wang Qingyi looked at him and continued, "Go back to class and remember to listen carefully."
"Okay, teacher." Jiang Yu returned to the classroom. Lin Qingya asked softly, "Are you okay?" "It's okay, don't worry."
The university campus is like a small society, completely different from high school.
There are too many intrigues and deceptions here.
Fighting will not solve the problem at all, and may even make it worse. Jiang Yu also knew this problem, so he simply kicked him, but he didn't expect that this guy would actually sue him. If the counselor hadn't helped him, he would probably have been punished. Damn, this guy is really a scheming man. No wonder he can become the director of the External Relations Department of the College Student Union.
The intrigue within the student union is even more intense, especially in top universities like Zhanghai Jiaotong University.
If you have held a position in the student union in future interviews and job applications, it will be a plus point. Therefore, for top universities like the University of Transportation, being in the student union is very challenging. It allows one to experience the fierce competition in society and advance and hone one's abilities.
After 2 classes in the morning, Jiang Yu, Lin Qingya, and Xia Chuchu came to the playground. Xia Chuchu asked curiously, "Jiang Yu, why does our counselor want to see you?" Jiang Yu smiled faintly and said, "That Tao Yanbin reported it to the Academic Affairs Office. The counselor came to me to find out what happened. After understanding the situation, he said it's okay and I can go back to study." "Xia Chuchu, our counselor is a pretty good person. You should also change your bad temper and stop hitting people."
Jiang Yu replied, "I didn't want to fight, I just wanted to teach him a lesson."
Who knew this guy would secretly sue me? But it's no use.
This society not only looks at intentions, but also background.
Let him sue and see if I will be punished. Xia Chuchu curled her lips. "Do you have any background in Zhanghai City?" Chapter 55 Fan Yali.
Jiang Yu smiled slightly. "Of course, it's no problem to deal with these rotten fish and shrimp." When the three of them were walking in the playground, Tao Yanbin was looking at them with a vicious look on the basketball court not far away. This morning he went to the director of the Academic Affairs Office to complain about Jiang Yu. He originally thought that Jiang Yu would be punished, but he didn't expect that he would be scolded by the director of the Academic Affairs Office later. He was the director of the External Relations Department of the College Student Union, but he was treated like this by a freshman. He was very upset and was thinking about how to take revenge on Jiang Yu. Although he is the director of the External Relations Department, he only manages the students in the department. He has no control over students in other classes. He just uses his status to show off in front of them. This identity brought him many benefits, such as dating. In the 2 years of college, he has changed 5 or 6 girlfriends with this identity, and these are still on campus. He has also dated many female students from other schools.
Jiang Yu's facial features are sharp and his physique is far superior to that of ordinary people. He turned around and saw Tao Yanbin on the basketball court. When Tao Yanbin saw Jiang Yu turning around to look at him, he was so scared that he quickly turned his head to the side and pretended not to see them. Jiang Yu narrowed his eyes slightly. It seemed that Tao Yanbin was dissatisfied. He quickly turned his head and continued strolling with Lin Xingya and Xiao Chuchu. Xiao Chuchu, don't forget the bet we made. I didn't let you eat shit last time. I've already spared you once. Even Xingya's plea won't work this time. Xiao Chuchu rolled her eyes at him and said, it's not even a month yet. Who knows if your store's future sales will be good? Jiang Yu laughed and said, you're just being stubborn. I'll ask you to wash my underwear too. Xiao Chuchu's cheeks flushed. Xingya, look, he bullied me, and you didn't care. Lin Xingya stammered to Jiang Yu, underwear, I'll wash it. After she said this, her pretty face flushed, as if she had mustered up a lot of courage to say it. She felt it was not good to let other women wash Jiang Yu's underwear. Jiang Yu reached out and touched her head when he heard her words, really? Then I'll let you wash it from now on. Lin Xingya blushed and nodded slightly. Xiao Chuchu curled her lips beside her, shame on you, you let others wash your underwear. Jiang Yu was just joking. How could he let Lin Xingya wash his underwear? A man's underwear was hanging in the girls' dormitory. Just thinking about this picture was very beautiful. At around 11 o'clock, the three of them walked towards the cafeteria. Jiang Yu's cell phone suddenly rang. It was Song Yan calling. He answered the phone. What's wrong? Song Yan's voice came from the phone. Boss Jiang, I spoke with the investment manager of Qingxin Shopping Plaza this morning. They have a store that's quite suitable. It's 58 square meters and the price is 20 yuan per square meter per day. Jiang Yu replied in a steady tone, this price is quite suitable. If you think it's good, sign the contract with them and stamp it. Song Yan, Boss Jiang and the others have another condition, which is that they hope you can sing 2 songs at their place. They will also help us promote the Linglu drinks store in Qingxin Shopping Plaza. However, there will be no performance fee for you. You can promise them. When the new store opened, he had planned to go there and sing a couple of songs to promote it. Mr. Jiang, I will sign the contract with them on behalf of the company. Jiang Yu reminded, pay attention to the contract carefully, don't let anything go wrong. Okay, Mr. Jiang, I will definitely take a closer look. I'll transfer the money to the company account, and you can pay them directly when the time comes. After hanging up the phone, Song Yan felt relieved. Today, she changed the way she addressed Jiang Yu. Because the company was going to grow, calling him Mr. Jiang was more appropriate than calling him the boss. Jiang Yu transferred the money to the company account, and Song Yan replied after receiving it. Xiao Chuchu looked at Jiang Yu, what about the second branch? Jiang Yu nodded and replied, yes, the position has been decided. The contract will be signed today. Be careful not to take too big a step and tear your balls. Jiang Yu was stunned for a moment, have you had this experience? It shouldn't be possible that you have this thing? Get lost, Jiang Yu, you have no shame. Jiang Yu looked at her speechlessly, what you said that I am shameless. You are too unreasonable. Lin Xingya was a little distressed when she saw the two of them always arguing with each other. They were like enemies and would start arguing with each other not long after being together. When they came to the cafeteria to eat, Jiang Yu was too lazy to pay attention to Xiao Chuchu. He picked up some food for Lin Xingya and said, Xingya, eat some meat. Maybe your body will develop again. Lin Xingya blushed and ate the meat he picked up silently. After lunch, Jiang Yu returned to the dormitory. Han Gaojie was reading and studying, Fatty was watching Douyin, and Wang Hongba seemed to be chatting. Jiang Yu was lying on the bed playing with his phone. He posted a work on Douyin today to inform all his fans that he would not sing at 7 p.m. from Monday to Friday. This work posted this morning has already received over 400,000 likes. You can imagine how popular he is right now. If he sings every day, his fans will get tired of it soon. If he sings once every 4 or 5 days, it would be just right and can keep his popularity. No matter how good a song is, you will get tired of it after listening to it on repeat for 2 days. This is a very normal psychological reaction. Suddenly his WeChat, or should I call it WeChat, it was called Feishan, in the front rang. Jiang Yu thought it was a message from Gu Xiaoman, but when he opened it, he saw it was from Lin Xingya's roommate Fan Yali. The message she sent to Jiang Yu was, "Are you there, Jiang Yu?" Jiang Yu was a little confused. Is there something wrong? It's okay, can't I talk to you? Fan Yali was in the dormitory at this time.
Yesterday she saw the Apple laptop that Jiang Yu bought for Lin Xingya.
It was so beautiful.
And she also knew that Jiang Yu was the owner of Linglu Beverage Shop.
Good looking, rich and capable.
Fan Yali naturally set her sights on him, and she also knew that she could not compare with Lin Xingya and the other two in terms of appearance. But she also has her own advantages, which Lin Xingya and others do not have.
That's flirty.
Jiang Yu saw her message and probably guessed her purpose. He ignored her and continued to scroll through Douyin.
Soon Fan Yali sent another message, Jiang Yu, I took a set of photos, can you help me take a look at them? After that, she sent me more than a dozen photos.
They were all the kind of photos where she was wearing very little, and her photos were hazy and vague. They were very seductive photos.
The photo looks much more beautiful than it actually is.
After seeing this, Jiang Yu cursed her inwardly as a bitch, but still watched it with great interest. After reading it, he cursed her again.
Jiang Yu, what do you think? Jiang Yu deleted the photos, my network might be bad, I didn't see your picture. Then I'll send you something else.
Soon she sent more than 10 photos.
Wow, this time it was even more exciting. Jiang Yu was excited after seeing it.
These 10 or so photos of her are even more revealing than the previous ones, with all kinds of professional attire in various shooting poses, almost showing places that shouldn't be seen.
Damn it, this bitch, who does she think I, Jiang Yu, am? Is Jiang Yu pretty? Jiang Yu replied seriously, do you have anything else to talk to me about? I'm busy. Fan Yali, I'm not in a good mood. Are you free tonight? I'll treat you to dinner. No time. Fan Yali continued, after dinner, we can go to the hotel and watch some TV. I don't like watching TV.
Fan Yali was stunned for a moment.
Was she hinting so bluntly that he didn't understand? Watching TV is really boring. You can do some exercise. I don't like sports either. Fan Yali, I've learned how to scrub a person's body before. I'll give you a scrub.
Jiang Yu was too lazy to bother with this kind of woman who was available to anyone. I'm not interested in you.
Don't send me these messages in the future. It's not nice.
When Fan Yali saw his message, her cheeks turned red and she felt humiliated.
She didn't expect Jiang Yu to remain indifferent after seeing those photos of her. Is he a man? 2:00 in the afternoon.
Han Gaojie urged, Brother Yu, hurry up and go to class.
This afternoon's professional course is quite crowded. If you go late, you won't be able to get a good seat.
He has urged several times and looks a little anxious.
Jiang Yu smiled and said, you guys go first. After Fatty finishes using the toilet, I need to go too. Then Hongba and I will leave first.
After saying that, Han Gaojie and Wang Hongba left the dormitory with their textbooks and notes.
Jiang Yu, Fatty isn't well yet? It will be ready soon, Brother Yu.
4 or 5 minutes later the fat man came out.
Jiang Yu took the textbook and said, let's go to class. The fat man was stunned for a moment, Brother Yu, aren't you going to the toilet? No, I'm waiting for you.
The fat man hurriedly packed up his things and walked out of the dormitory with him. As he walked, he said, Brother Yu, Wang Hongba and Han Gaojie are so cunning.
They make me pay for everything they do. They don't even feel sorry for it. They're taking advantage of me. Jiang Yu was stunned for a moment, then said with a smile, you won't refuse to take it. If you don't take it, what's the point of saying we're brothers? What's wrong with spending so much money? Jiang Yu didn't expect that they had so many things to do. After all, he didn't spend much time with them. They were just in class together. Then don't take it next time, buy your own. The fat man sighed, I'm just worried that the friendship between brothers will become alienated. A few days ago, they asked me to buy skins for them. You bought it? I bought it.
Jiang Yu looked at him speechlessly, others don't treat you as a brother, but you still treat others as a brother, aren't you stupid? Jiang Yu felt that Wang Hongba and Han Gaojie were both very smart and cunning, but he didn't expect that they would use their cunning on their own people. Brother Yu, what do you think I should do? Jiang Yu, what can I do? I won't buy it in the future. I can just say I have no money and my family doesn't give me enough living expenses. If I refuse them a few times, they won't come to me anymore. The two of them talked as they walked to the professional classroom. There were already many people inside, including students from several classes and other colleges. Because any student who is registered for these courses can attend. All the good seats in the front were taken, so Jiang Yu and the fat man found a seat in the last row and sat down. At 2:15, the professional teacher walked into the classroom. At the same time, two girls hurried in from the back door and sat next to Jiang Yu.
Du Rushuan looked at Jiang Yu and asked, "Is there no one here?" Chapter 56 Parents Disagree.
Jiang Yu heard the voice, turned around and looked. His eyes were obviously stunned for a moment. No one. Du Rushuan saw Jiang Yu's face and felt a little familiar.
She soon remembered. You are a part-time employee of that beverage store?" "Yes, it's me." "Du Rushuan, you sing well, very nicely. My roommates in the dormitory all like your singing."
The fat man's eyes widened when he saw Du Rushuan, then he said with a smile, "Hello, classmate Du Rushuan, my name is Fu Rui, I'm brother Yu's roommate and good friend." Du Rushuan saw the fat man's reminder and smiled slightly. "Hello, classmate Fu Rui."
The fat man asked hurriedly, "Can I add you as my WeChat friend?"
The teacher's voice suddenly rang out, "Class is starting, students in the back should stop talking."
The fat man cursed in his heart, "Damn teacher, couldn't he have said it later?" Du Rushuan breathed a sigh of relief.
She was still wondering how to refuse, but fortunately her professional teacher helped her out. During class, the fat man whispered to Jiang Yu, "Brother Yu, the girl next to you is Du Rushuan, the school beauty from the School of Electronics, and she's also on the school beauty list."
Jiang Yu nodded slightly.
She was indeed good-looking, with impeccable looks and figure. The first time he saw her, Jiang Yu felt amazed.
"Brother Yu, please give me the contact information." "Why do you want the contact information? Do you think you can get her?"
The fat man immediately stopped talking. "Brother Yu, you are too discouraging."
"Listen to me, fatty. It's better to be a scumbag than an honest man." "Brother Yu, do I look like an honest person?"
"Like, even though you don't appear to be that way, your nature is such that as long as a scheming pretty woman uses a little bit of trickery, you'll become an honest man."
More than half an hour later, it was time for break.
Jiang Yu saw Fan Yali, who was dressed sexy and attractively, and her every frown and smile was full of coquettishness, attracting the attention of the men around her. He also saw Lin Xingya, Xiao Chuchu, and Wang Zixuan, who were sitting closer to the front.
"I don't know your name yet. My name is Du Rushuan."
At this time, Du Rushuan next to him took the initiative to ask. Jiang Yu turned to look at her with a smile on his face. "My name is Jiang Yu, hello Rushuan." After saying that, he stretched out his hand. Du Rushuan was stunned for a moment, then extended his hand and the two shook hands.
The fat guy next to him was very envious after seeing this. Brother Yu is Brother Yu. He was able to hold the goddess hand so easily.
Du Rushuan smiled and said, "A few days ago, I went to listen to your singing live with some roommates.
I felt that you sounded even better live.
How much does the owner of the beverage store pay you per month for your part-time job there? You've made their store popular."
"Not much, just over 2,000. Du Rushuan's beautiful eyes were a little surprised. "So little?"
"Your boss is too ruthless. The beverage store probably makes more money in a day than your salary now."
"Jiang Yu, but it's pretty easy. From now on, I just need to sing a couple of songs on the weekends. I don't have to be busy in the store."
Du Rushuan said seriously, "Then you've lost a lot. If you were to do a live broadcast yourself, you'd make a lot of money a month."
"Alas, I'm still too young.
I've already signed a contract with them, and it's for 5 years.
The girl next to Du Rushuan couldn't help but say, "That's too miserable for you. How much money you lost?"
Du Rushuan felt that it was unfair for him. The owner of the beverage store is such a jerk.
"I won't buy drinks there anymore.
I used to think they were quite delicious, but now I won't go there anymore."
Jiang Yu smiled and said, "You two are too naive. It's easy to be deceived if you enter society like this. I was just joking with you. I own that drink shop."
Du Rushuan and her roommate were stunned.
"You own that drink shop?"
"Jiang Yu, of course, thank you very much for liking it. I'll treat you to free drinks when I'm free in the future."
"Anyway, a blank check doesn't cost money, so it's okay to make a promise casually."
Du Rushuan rolled her eyes at him and said, "You are so cunning.
I thought you were really tricked. You are too naive. You can't blame the enemy for being too cunning." The fat man was impressed when he saw Jiang Yu and Du Rushuan talking freely. Sometimes he would stutter and sweat nervously when talking to the beautiful woman. The difference in their levels was too big. He is the type of person who used to be the most popular person on the internet, but now he is timid. The 10-minute break passed quickly. Jiang Yu's cell phone vibrated just as the class started.
He took it out and saw that it was a call from Song Yen. He declined and then sent a message, "I'm in class. Mr. Jiang has already signed the contract. The shop will start renovations tomorrow. The budget is about 30,000. Jiang Yu, yes, sure. Just keep an eye on that side. I believe in your ability. Thank you, Mr. Jiang. I will definitely do it well. I have class first." Then he put away his phone and listened to the teacher. When the get out of class was about to end, Du Rushuang asked softly, "Jiang Yu, would you mind adding me as a friend?" Jiang Yu smiled and said, "It's not inconvenient for classmates to add each other as friends. Besides, you are such a beautiful woman. I guess others would have no chance to add you. This is my honor." After that, the two added each other as friends, and her roommate also added him. "This is my roommate Fu Rue, everyone please add each other." Fu Rue was extremely touched. Brother Yu was so nice. He successfully added Du Rushuang and her roommates. The get out of class was soon over, and the second professional class was held in another classroom. At 5:10, Jiang Yu and Fatty returned to the dormitory after finishing their second class. Jiang Yu sat there and said to the fat man, "Fatty, I've fought for your chance. Whether you can take down Du Rushuang depends on your own ability." The fat man chuckled and said, "Brother Yu, what do you think my first step should be?" "Post it on your moments. Show off your houses, luxury cars, and tens of millions in savings. Will this work? You have to believe that money is omnipotent." After a while, Wang Hongba and Han Gaojie came back. Wang Hongba sat on the chair and asked curiously, "Brother Yu, how much money is your shop making now?" "It's not much, maybe a few thousand yuan." Wang Hongba, "A few thousand yuan a day isn't a lot. Brother Yu makes so much, but wouldn't it be too rude of him not to treat the brothers to a meal?" Jiang Yu smiled and said, "Let's go out to eat later. It's been a while since we've eaten together." Wang Hongba smiled broadly, "Come on, let's play a couple of games and then go eat." At around 6 o'clock, Jiang Yu said something to Lin Xingya, and then he and the fat man and the other three went to a restaurant outside the school. The four of them ordered a table full of dishes and 2 boxes of beer and started drinking. The four of them spent nearly 2 hours having dinner, and when they returned to the dormitory, the fat man and the other two fell into a deep sleep. Jiang Yu leaned on the bed and looked at the store's sales today on his mobile phone. The sales from the store plus the takeaway platform had exceeded 30,000. Not bad, it would be good if it could remain stable above 30,000. He currently has a large customer base and has a lot of room for development. The only problem with Linglu Beverage Shop is that it has too few branches. After all, it is impossible for others to run dozens of miles to buy a bottle of drink. Of course, there is no shortage of irrational fans who run dozens of miles to buy a drink, but they are only a very small minority. Jiang Yu's main plan now is to open branches. Having more branches will help him to tap into all customers to the greatest extent possible. After looking at the store's sales, he opened Douyin and watched it for a while. Watching TikTok is like watching a talent show for an ancient emperor. It's simply dazzling. What's Xiao Yu doing? At 9 o'clock, Gu Xiaoman sent him a message. I'm thinking of you. Humph, you thought I wouldn't chat with you. When I think of you, my hands are busy. Gu Xiaoman asked doubtfully, what are you busy with? Busy comforting my second brother. Xiao Yuzi, you are shameless. Jiang Yu, how am I shameless? I'm the oldest in the dormitory. The second oldest is heartbroken. Is it okay for me to comfort him? What are you thinking? I understand, Xiaoman, your thoughts are a bit dangerous. Pooh, your thoughts are dangerous. Then she sent another message, Xiao Yuzi, I'm in a bad mood. What's wrong? My mother knows about us, and she doesn't agree with us being together. Jiang Yu was stunned for a moment. How did Auntie know? Gu Xiaoman replied, I said it, they will know it sooner or later anyway, so I told them. My parents didn't agree. They also said that they couldn't let me have a relationship in college and told me to wait until after graduation. Didn't you tell your uncle and aunt how good I am? Gu Xiaoman felt a little aggrieved. I told them that I had started my own business and was making over 10,000 yuan a day, but they didn't believe me and thought I was lying to them. Jiang Yu, if I were your parents, I would also think you were lying to them. Who can make so much money starting a business as a freshman? Even those who start a business after graduating from college almost always lose money. You can explain it to them when you go back. Gu Xiaoman replied, this is the only way.
What if my parents don't agree, Zaiwa? I know they want me to find someone of equal status, but I just like you. Xiaoman, do you know what rice tastes like? What does it smell like? You'll know once the matter is settled. Then your uncle and aunt probably won't disagree. Gu Xiaoman replied speechlessly, Xiao Yuzi, can you be serious? I'm about to cry, and you still have the mind to joke. Jian Yu comforted her, why are you crying? Is it so difficult to find a good match? Once my Linglu beverage shop develops, it won't be difficult to have assets exceeding 100 million. Billions should also be no problem. Then I will go directly to your house to propose marriage. I want to see if your uncle and aunt agree. Come on, Xiao Yuzi, you must work hard. Will you still go out together this weekend? I can't go anymore. My mom told me to video chat with her every night. Jian Yu felt a little regretful. He missed the feeling of occupying the high ground very much, but it was a pity that he couldn't feel it on the weekend. When the time comes, I will ask Xingya if she wants to go and take her to see the light show near the Oriental Pearl Tower. Chapter 57 Using the Chance Card. Jian Yu then sent a message to Lin Xingya, Xingya, are you going out to play this weekend? Lin Xingya quickly replied, where are you going? How about I take you to the light show this weekend night? Lin Xingya saw his message and didn't know how to reply. After a long pause, she replied, I plan to study this weekend. Jian Yu sighed. Xingya didn't look that easy to fool. Forget it, I might have to deal with store matters this weekend. The second branch will start renovation tomorrow, which will take about 7 or 8 days. Taking into account the purchase of equipment, etc., it will take at least 10 days before it can officially open. It is already October 20th, and the opening date is estimated to be early November. After chatting with Gu Xiaoman and Lin Xingya, Jiang Yu and Gu Xiaoman returned to being classmates. He didn't feel uncomfortable at all, and even felt like laughing. When he woke up the next morning, Jiang Yu opened the treasure hunting system and looked at his character attribute panel. Host, Jiang Yu. Number of treasure hunts, 1. Luck value, 63. Strength, 49. Agility, 52. Intelligence, 36. Constitution, 45. Props, Life Gene Potion, Sprayer Card X2, Bad Luck Card X1, Chance Card X1, Friendly Card X1, Lucky Card X0, Mind Reading Card X1, Perspective Card X1. His attribute values are already very high, while the attribute values of ordinary people are mostly around 10 points. The potential of the human body is infinite, but today's human development of the body is very limited. We can only improve physical attributes through some old methods, such as various exercises, but the improvement is limited, and we have not reached the point of using technology to change the body and explore the potential in the body. There is still a long way to go in exploring the potential of the human body. Looking at those props, Jiang Yu fixed his eyes on the opportunity card. He met a noble person the last time he used it. He wondered what kind of opportunity he would have this time in Jianhai City. There is another friendly card. It is a good thing and can work wonders at critical moments. He opened the treasure hunt lottery interface. Consume 3 points of luck and hunt for treasure once. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for obtaining the truth card. Truth card, after using it, the other party will only tell the truth and not lie. The effect lasts for half an hour. It's useless. What the hell is the use of it? It's better to get a friendship card. The friendship card can be used to increase the friendship level with beautiful women. After turning off the system, Jiang Yu got up and started to wash up. As soon as he finished washing up, his cell phone rang. It was Wang Qingyi calling. What's wrong, teacher? Jiang Yu, please come down quickly. My mother is in the hospital. Let's go there quickly. Jiang Yu, I'll go down right away. He hung up the phone and hurried downstairs to the faculty and staff dormitory. Wang Qingyi was waiting for him in the car. After getting in the car, he asked, What's wrong, Auntie? Wang Qingyi was a little anxious. My mother suddenly fainted this morning. My father just called me and said she has woken up. It was a cardiovascular disease. The doctor said she needs to stay in the hospital for a few days. I'm glad you're okay. Wang Qingyi drove out of the school and headed towards Zhanghai City Third People's Hospital. On the way, Wang Qingyi asked curiously, How are you and your girlfriend doing? We broke up. Her mother doesn't agree with us being together. Wang Qingyi was stunned for a moment. Why? You are so outstanding, but her mother doesn't agree?
Her family is in business, with assets exceeding 100 million.
Wang Qingyi understood instantly. No wonder she looked down on you. It turns out her family is so powerful. What did Gu Xiaoman say?
She listens to her mother.
Wang Qingyi hesitated for a moment and said, girls should have some independent opinions. Don't be too sad. You may meet someone better in the future.
Jiang Yu nodded slightly, with a sad tone. I cried all night last night.
Wang Qingyi comforted him. Don't you still have a good friend like me to accompany you? Oh, and don't you also have Lin Qingya?
Teacher, Lin Qingya and I are actually classmates, but we have a better relationship.
Wang Qingyi asked doubtfully. I heard from Wang Zixuan that you two are boyfriend and girlfriend.
Jiang Yu, teacher, Lin Qingya and I are classmates, but we have a good relationship.
Wang Zixuan may have misunderstood.
Wang Qingyi rolled her eyes at him. Why are you still calling me teacher?
What should I call you then? What do you think? Qingyi? Wang Qingyi, didn't I tell you, just call me Sister Qingyi in private. I'm only a few years older than you. Did you tell me that? I don't remember.
I guess it's because of the friendship card. Half an hour later, the two arrived at Zhenghai City Third People's Hospital. It took me a long time to find a parking space, and then I arrived at Lu Sufan's ward. Wang Jianhuo was sitting next to the bed in the ward. When he saw the two people come in, he stood up and said, Qingyi, Xiaoyu, you are here.
Is mom okay? Wang Qingyi walked to the bedside and looked at her mother lying on it.
She was receiving in 4 drip and her face was a little pale.
Lu Sufan shook her head and said, it's okay, Xiaoyu is here too.
Jiang Yu walked to the bedside and said with concern, Auntie, you should take care of your health.
Lu Sufan smiled and said, it's okay.
The doctor said I can be discharged in a few days.
Uncle, Aunt, have you had breakfast? Wang Jianhua, not yet. It just so happens that I haven't eaten either. Uncle, Aunt, I'm going to buy some breakfast.
After saying that, Jiang Yu walked out of the ward.
Lu Sufan smiled and said, Xiaoyu is a very sensible child. Qingyi, you and Xiaoyu should hold on tight. Mom is old now and might pass away at any time.
If she passes away without even holding her grandchild, Mom will regret it for the rest of her life.
Wang Qingyi hurriedly said, Mom, what nonsense are you talking about?
The doctor said that as long as you keep taking the medicine, you will be fine. Lu Sufan's illness was serious, so of course she was taking advantage of the situation to force her daughter to get married early. Every time she went out and saw other people's children, she loved them very much. Jiang Yu walked out of the hospital and first went to the medical equipment store next door to buy a set of silver needles.
He now has top medical skills and knows many acupuncture methods for treatment and rescue, which can save lives at critical moments. Traditional Chinese medicine has been passed down for thousands of years. It is profound and full of mysteries. It is the true essence of the country. Unfortunately, too few of the techniques can be passed down, so many people with bad intentions use the reputation of old Chinese medicine practitioners to cheat people out of their money, ruining the reputation of Chinese medicine. For a while, it almost became synonymous with scammers. However, the country is now strongly supporting the research and development of traditional Chinese medicine and Chinese medicine. How could something that our ancestors have been able to pass down for thousands of years not have its merits? As for Western medicine, Jiang Yu also acknowledged its contribution, especially the emergence of various medical devices, which made it more convenient to check the cause of the disease. But a true master of Chinese medicine can determine the cause of a patient's illness even without relying on instrument examinations, which is something Western medicine cannot do. However, in Jiang Yu's view, the future development of the medical industry still depends on more advanced instruments, which will be combined with medical skills to overcome various difficult and complicated diseases, and ultimately explore the mysteries of the human body to extend human life. As soon as Jiang Yu saw Lu Sufan's face, he knew the cause of her illness, and he also had a treatment prescription that could completely cure it. Cardiovascular diseases like Lu Sufan's cannot be completely cured in the medical field at present. She can only be maintained by taking some Western medicine to prevent it from worsening. The inheritance of traditional Chinese medicine has experienced too many wars and chaos, and too much has been lost. It is likely that only 1 in 10 of it can be passed down to this day. Of course, Chinese medicine is also the most complicated and profound. Some people cannot learn it all in their entire lives. This is also one of the reasons why many traditions are broken. It's too difficult to learn it completely. Jiang Yu bought some breakfast and returned to the ward. The 4 of them had not eaten breakfast yet. Wang Qingyi fed her mother a bowl of millet porridge.
Jiang Yu and Wang Jianhua were eating breakfast nearby.
Not long after breakfast, the doctor came and asked Lu Sufan to go for examination and x-ray.
Jiang Yu was busy in the hospital for the whole morning, and many times he had to do things as a man. After all, Wang Qingyi was a woman and her strength was limited. At noon, Jiang Yu and Wang Qingyi had lunch in the ward.
Xiaoyu, Qingyi, you can go and get busy after lunch. Your dad is here, and I don't have anything to do. Wang Qingyi nodded. I understand, Mom. Xiaoyu and I will come to see you again in the evening. Lu Sufan, the last time I went to Xiaoyu's shop, he was very busy.
If you don't have time, don't let Xiaoyu come over.
Jiang Yu smiled and said, It's okay, Auntie. It's the staff below who are busy. I usually don't have anything to do.
When he was almost done with his meal, Jiang Yu opened the system and used the opportunity card. Chance card used successfully, remaining time 29:29 seconds.
After lunch, Wang Qingyi gave her parents some instructions and then left with Jiang Yu.
From the hospital building to the parking lot, Jiang Yu did not encounter any opportunities. After getting in the car, Wang Qingyi slowly drove out of the hospital. It takes almost an hour to drive from the hospital to the school.
Could it be that my chance is in the car?
Jiang Yu turned his head and looked at the back seat, but there was nothing.
Wang Qingyi asked curiously, What are you looking for? Nothing, just looking around. Sister Qingyi, did Uncle Wang buy you this car?
Wang Qingyi, well, I bought it for me after I got to work, so it would be convenient for me to go home. Wang Jianhua's family is very wealthy, so it would be easy for him to buy $1 million luxury car for Wang Qingyi. However, it would be too ostentatious for a university teacher to drive such a nice car.
This BMW Mini is quite suitable for Wang Qingyi to drive. It has a cute appearance and is suitable for women.
More than 10 minutes later, when they came to an intersection, there was a traffic jam ahead. Jiang Yu said, Sister Qingyi, I'll go down and see what's going on.
When I arrived at the intersection ahead, I saw a lot of people gathered in front of a white BMW sedan. Jiang Yu walked over and took a look.
There was a young girl sitting in the driver's seat of the BMW sedan, but she was sitting there motionless. Someone tried to open the car, but the doors were locked.
Jiang Yu was stunned. Is this his chance? Never mind, let us save the people first. He walked over and violently broke the car window, then opened the door. The people around were shocked. What are you doing, young man? When he wakes up, I'll probably ask you to pay for it. You are too impulsive.
We have called the police.
Let's wait for them to handle it.
When Jiang Yu saw the girl sitting there, his expression changed slightly. He quickly unbuckled her seatbelt and put her on the ground.
Fortunately, it was autumn noon and the clothes she wore were not thick.
He took out a silver needle and gave the girl a few injections on her chest and head. At this time, Wang Qingyi came over and saw Jiang Yu giving acupuncture to a girl.
She asked curiously, What's wrong with Xiaoyu?
Jiang Yu explained, Sister Qingyi, this person has a congenital heart disease.
She probably had an attack while driving. She can't wait for an ambulance. If she's not saved, she might die. Chapter 58 Rescue Ning Wanru.
When the people around him heard what he said, they were shocked. They didn't expect that he also knew medicine.
Wang Qingyi was also stunned for a moment. Do you still know medical skills?
I have.
Jiang Yu said casually. It took only a few tens of seconds for Ning Wanru to wake up. Don't move.
As soon as she woke up, she heard a man's voice, and then she saw the people in front of her clearly.
They were a young man and a mature beauty. What's wrong with me?
Jiang Yu, you had a congenital heart disease and fainted in the car. I pulled you out and revived you.
You couldn't wait for the ambulance in your condition. Thanks.
Ning Wanru felt something was wrong after she finished speaking.
How did he know that she had a congenital heart disease?
Jiang Yu removed the silver needles from her head and chest. He had just helped her wake up. There was a way to cure this disease, but it was not that simple. He had just removed the silver needle when the ambulance arrived at the scene.
Ning Wanru looked at him and asked, I don't know your name yet. My name is Ning Wanru. My name is Jiang Yu.
You should go to the hospital for a checkup.
It's too dangerous.
Ning Wanru then got on the ambulance and called her family. Jiang Yu and Wang Qingyi returned to the car, and suddenly Jiang Yu slapped his thigh. Damn, I forgot to leave my contact information.
Wang Qingyi rolled her eyes at him. What? Are you attracted to that girl? You've just broken up and you're already attracted to another girl? Jiang Yu, Sister Qingyi, Am I that kind of person?
Besides, she is so thin. I still like mature and plump girls like Sister Chingy.
Wang Qingyi slapped him in anger. I'll kill you. You dare to make fun of me?
Jiang Yu hesitated for a moment and said, Sister Chingy, I can cure Auntie's illness.
Wang Qingyi was stunned for a moment. Is this true? Really, I just don't know if you believe me.
The reason why he didn't say it at first was that he thought Wang Qingyi's family would not believe him, so he didn't say it, but he had just shown off his skills in front of Wang Qingyi.
Wang Qingyi smiled and said, Of course I believe you. By the way, how did you know that person just now had a heart problem? Jiang Yu, traditional Chinese medicine emphasizes observation, auscultation, questioning, and palpation. Observation means looking.
By observing a person's complexion, eyes, tongue coating, hands, etc., one can infer what's wrong with the person.
Auscultation means listening to the sounds. Questioning doesn't mean talking. Palpation means feeling the pulse.
When I carried her out, I saw her complexion and felt her neck for the pulse, and I inferred it.
Wang Qingyi's beautiful eyes were filled with surprise. Who did you learn your medical skills from?
A white-haired old man said I had amazing bones and was extremely smart, a rare genius, and then he accepted me as his apprentice.
How can I cure my mother's illness? Jiang Yu smiled and said, I'll prescribe a prescription. Take it every night before going to bed.
It will take less than a month to fully recover. Wang Qingyi trusted him very much. Send me the prescription, and I will buy it for my mother after she is discharged from the hospital. There was no need for Jiang Yu to lie to himself. There was no benefit for him to lie to himself, and the relationship between the two was so good. Jiang Yu sent her the required amount of each medicinal material in grams, and also sent her WeChat instructions on how to boil the herbs.
10 minutes later, Wang Qingyi drove back to school. There are 2 classes in the afternoon, the first of which is Wang Qingyi's class.
She changed her clothes, wearing a tight long-sleeve top and a thin jacket, and black stockings and a tight, hip-revealing long skirt. She looked sexy, mature, and beautiful. Jiang Yu was a little surprised when he saw it.
Sister Qingyi was really feminine. At 5:10, the 2 afternoon classes ended. Jiang Yu and Wang Qingyi went to the hospital again.
He sent a message to Lin Xingya, I have something to deal with at the store.
Yeah, I see. In the car, Wang Qingyi said to Jiang Yu, Will Xiao Yu affect your studies?
Jiang Yu smiled and said, No, Sister Qingyi, I have already read all the knowledge for this semester, so it's okay even if I don't go to class.
Wang Qingyi smiled and nodded.
She would not have had this attitude before, but now their relationship is different from before.
Now we are close friends. Except for not sleeping together, we can talk about anything. Occasionally Wang Qingyi would joke with him.
It took nearly an hour to get from school to the hospital, mainly because it was rush hour and the traffic was quite serious. Arriving at the hospital, Jiang Yu got out of the car. Sister Qingyi, uncle and auntie should not have eaten dinner yet. I'll go buy some dinner.
Wang Qingyi nodded. I'll go up and take a look first.
Jiang Yu bought some food and then came to the inpatient ward of the Department of Internal Medicine. In the room, Wang Qingyi was talking to her mother, and Wang Jianhua was standing in front of the window looking down, not knowing what he was thinking.
Uncle, Aunt, Qingyi, please eat.
Wang Jianhua saw him come in and smiled. How is business at Xiao Yu's store?
Very good, Uncle Wang. What is the daily turnover? Jiang Yu had nothing to hide. Wang Jianhua's assets were much richer than his.
Right now, it's about 30,000 a day, with a net profit of 17,000 to 18,000. Wang Jianhua was a little surprised. It's amazing that a small beverage store can make such a high profit in a day. Wang Qingyi was also surprised when she heard Jiang Yu's words. She didn't expect the net profit to be so high.
Dad, you don't know, Xiao Yu's store is an internet celebrity store. It's very popular on the internet, so there are a lot of customers. After all, Wang Jianhua and they are not of the same generation, so they don't know much about the things on Douyin and don't play with them. While eating, Wang Jianhua asked, Xiao Yu, what are your plans for the future? Jiang Yu nodded slightly. The second branch is currently under renovation. I plan to turn Linglu beverage store into a national chain. With the good taste of the drinks, I think it shouldn't be a problem to open branches all over the country in the future. Wang Jianhua looked at him with admiration. Yes, uncle thinks you will become a great man in the future, but the most important thing for a person is to keep his original intention and not forget his roots. Jiang Yu smiled and said, Don't worry, uncle. I will definitely treat Qingyi well. Wang Jianhua, I believe this, but I'm not just talking about this. I've seen so many people change after getting rich, including some of my students. Many people's hearts change after getting rich. Xiaoyu, have you heard this poem?
All day long I rush about just to be hungry, and as soon as I am full I think about clothes. I have enough food and clothing, and I long for my beautiful wife. I have a beautiful wife and a son, but I still have no land and no foundation. I bought 1,000 acres of land in front of my door, but I still want a horse to ride when I go out. I bought 1,000 horses from the stable, but I still worry about being bullied because I have no official position. Being a county magistrate is not enough, I want to go to the imperial court and wear the purple robe. Lu Sufan said impatiently, all right, you show off your knowledge everywhere. Why are you telling Xiaoyu all this?
Wang Jianhua, since you are a patient, I won't argue with you.
The main reason was that Wang Jianhua couldn't win the argument and was suppressed by Lu Sufan everywhere at home. After that, he said to Jiang Xiaoyu, I tell you this for no other reason than to tell you to be content with what you have.
Human ambition is endless. When you reach one step, you will want to reach the next.
If you can't control your heart, you will eventually bring yourself into big trouble.
Jiang Yu nodded seriously, Uncle Wang is right, I will definitely keep it in mind. The poem Wang Jianhua mentioned is indeed quite apt in describing the human heart. Just like the two major internet giants in China today, Tengfei Group and Abayo Taba, the money they earn every year can be described as terrifying.
Especially Tengfei Group, it is no exaggeration to say that it is the leader of the domestic internet. It masters social software, mobile payment, games, e-commerce shopping, taxi software, food delivery, music, etc.
These internet giants can be found almost everywhere on the internet, and they have truly grown into domestic internet oligarchs. They have even extended their reach into the physical industry, investing in various physical companies.
The country also knows the harm of monopolies and has strictly regulated them in recent years.
Once a monopoly is formed, they are the ones who benefit, but ordinary people suffer. Because after monopoly, you have no other choice. They are the only one in the market. If they raise prices, you can only bear it and bear it. Fortunately, the situation in China is different from that abroad, and the government cannot sit idly by. After dinner, Wang Jianhua said to Jiang Xiaoyu, go out and have a cigarette. He took Jiang Yu out of the ward and came to the smoking area outside. Jiang Yu took out a pack of cigarettes from his pocket and handed one to him. He always carried cigarettes with him, but he didn't smoke much. He just used them to cover up the feminine scent on his body. Wang Jianhua took a puff of his cigarette and said, Xiaoyu, Qingyi will be handed over to you from now on. Although you are younger than Qingyi, I can see that you are more mature and stable. You are measured and have plans in your work. I feel more at ease leaving it to your uncle. Jiang Yu smiled and said, Uncle Wang, don't worry. I will definitely take good care of Qingyi. Wang Jianhua, it will take a lot of money to develop a shop. If you need money, just ask. Uncle Wang has plenty. Jiang Yu really needs funds for development now. With the current popularity of Linglu Beverage Shop, it would definitely be the best thing if he had huge funds to build a branch. But he and Wang Qingyi are not real boyfriend and girlfriend. Although he was short of funds, he could not accept the money. After smoking and chatting for a while, they walked towards the ward. Before I reached the ward, a group of people walked out of the ward next door. Jiang Yu took a look and was stunned. Isn't this the person he saved at noon? Ning Wanru also saw him. Why are you here too? Her mother Lu Huiying looked at Jiang Yu curiously. Wanru, what's this?
Ning Wanru explained, Mom, he saved me at noon.
Lu Huiying reacted, hello, I am Wanru's mother. Thank you for waking Wanru up at noon. Jiang Yu was surprised when he saw Ning Wanru.
He didn't expect to meet her here.
Hello, Auntie. I just happened to be passing by. It's just a small favor.
Lu Huiying still expressed her gratitude, thank you so much.
It's okay, you're welcome, Auntie. The young man next to him looked at him and thanked him, from now on, you will be my brother, Ning Yuza.
If you have any problems in Jianhai City, just call me. When Jiang Yu heard his words, he thought that this man was either a fool or someone with a very strong background. He prefers a very strong background, and the opportunity card is not used in vain. Ning Wanru was speechless when she heard her brother's words, if you can't speak, don't speak.
Just stand aside. Wang Jianhua looked at the family and asked, Xiaoyu, do you know them?
Jiang Yu explained, Uncle Wang, when Qingyi and I were going back at noon, we saw someone fainted in the car, so we rescued her.
I didn't expect to meet her here again. Ning Wanru, I left in a hurry at noon and forgot to ask for your contact information. The two added each other.
Lu Huiying also added him and said that she would thank him when she had the chance.
Chapter 59, Encounter at the Hospital.
After chatting, I learned that Ning Wanru is also a student of the University of Transportation, a student of the School of Medicine, and is in the same campus as Jiang Yu. No wonder he felt familiar when he heard her name at noon. It seemed like the fat guy said that there was a girl named Ning Wanru on the school beauty list.
Back in the ward, Wang Qingyi asked curiously, "Why haven't you come back for so long?"
Jiang Yu explained with a smile, "I just ran into the person I rescued at noon outside.
She seems to be hospitalized here too." Wang Qingyi asked, "How is the girl?"
She looks much better, but her disease is quite dangerous.
We don't know when it will relapse.
The two stayed in the hospital for a while, and left as nothing happened. On the way back, Wang Qingyi said to Jiang Yu, "Xiao Yu, please come with me these few days." Jiang Yu said indifferently, "It's okay, Sister Qingyi, I have nothing to do anyway."
Wang Qingyi smiled when she heard his words, "Remember to go to class when you get back." I see, Sister Qingyi." Half an hour later, they returned to school and Jiang Yu went into the classroom. Wang Qingyi had already greeted the teacher, so she didn't say anything when she saw him come in. School is over at 8 o'clock in the evening. Jiang Yu and Lin Xingya went to the playground, and Xiao Chuchu naturally followed them.
Jiang Yu said as he walked, "These female fans on the internet are so scary."
Lin Xingya asked curiously, "What's wrong?"
Jiang Yu sighed, "She pursued me like crazy and kept asking me if I had a girlfriend, what her name was, and where she was."
"Xingya, if anyone asks what our relationship is in the future, just say we're classmates, okay? I'm afraid those female fans will find you and hurt you."
Xiao Chuchu, "Some brainless fans are really scary."
"Xingya, you need to be more vigilant." Jiang Yu is right. "Damn, you finally spoke some sensible words." Lin Xingya nodded.
She originally wanted to say that she was not afraid, but Xiao Chuchu also said so she felt that they must be right. Jiang Yu held her hand and said sincerely, "Xingya, I don't want you to get hurt.
Just say this if someone asks you. Do you hear me?"
Jiang Yu reached out and patted her buttocks, "So good." Lin Xingya's cheeks were flushed, and Xiao Chuchu was beside her, making her very shy. Jiang Yu looked at Xiao Chuchu, "Chuchu, you should be more discerning in the future. When Xingya and I go out for a stroll, don't follow us."
"Xiao Chuchu, what's wrong with me following you? If I follow you, you'll be acting like a hooligan to Xingya, and I can't stop you."
"I guess you'll find it more exciting if I'm by your side."
"What you said makes a lot of sense."
Jiang Yu looked at Xiao Chuchu carefully. She had a similar figure to Lin Xingya, and her twin ponytails swayed as she walked. He had never looked at her carefully before, but now he thought she was quite good, with a unique charm.
Xiao Chuchu glared at him, "What are you looking at? Have you never seen a beautiful woman before?"
Jiang Yu curled his lips, "I didn't look at you carefully before, but now I think you are just so-so."
"How come I heard that you are on the school beauty list?"
"The voters must be blind." Xiao Chuchu straightened her body and said, "I have everything I want, so why can't I be on the school beauty list? Look at those guys on the school handsome list, which one of them is not more handsome than you?" Superficial, men look at inner charm.
"What do you know? Is it elegant?" Lin Xingya nodded, "I think Jiang Yu is right."
Jiang Yu chuckled and reached out to pinch her cheek.
Xiao Chuchu was a little indignant, "Xingya, how could you speak to him? He only knows how to bully you." I think he's right."
The three of them strolled around the playground twice and then returned to the dormitory.
Jiang Yu washed up and went to bed. He first looked at the store's turnover today.
It had not yet broken 30,000, but it had reached more than 29,600. He turned on the store's surveillance system again and took a look at the situation inside the store.
It's not time to get off work yet.
4 employees are working there, and Song Yan is also in the store. She usually watches over the construction of the new store during the day and comes here at night. When he was away, the store was in charge of Tian Huili, and the other employees also knew that Tian Huili would definitely be the manager of this store in the future. After watching for a while, Jiang Yu turned off the monitoring software. The two new employees were called Zhao Qiao and Fang Panpan. Among them, Zhao Qiao is an undergraduate graduate, so she can be trained well.
Jiang Yu sent a message to Gu Xiaoman, "What are you doing, Xiaoman?" Gu Xiaoman quickly replied, "I'm video chatting with my mom."
Jiang Yu, Xiaoman, Jiang Yu invites you to go out and play this weekend.
Are you going? Gu Xiaoman asked curiously, "Where are we going?" Jiang Yu replied, let's go to Qingxin Shopping Plaza and see how the branch is being renovated. Okay, I don't have classes on the weekend anyway, but I have to be back to the dorm before 7 p.m. The friendship between us is pure and innocent. Don't you think Auntie is worried about your classmates? Gu Xiaoman smiled and replied, she would be worried if they were male classmates. Auntie is too vigilant.
Gu Xiaoman said, my parents may come to Zhanghai City on a business trip in a while.
Jiang Yu was stunned for a moment. Are you planning to open a furniture factory in Zhanghai City?
Gu Xiaoman explained, no, I came here to talk to clients. Jiang Yu was a little surprised, your family's business has expanded to Zhanghai City.
It's amazing. The doctor said that I have a poor appetite. It turns out that I can only live on me in the future.
Gu Xiaoman pursed her lips and smiled, no, I don't like men who eat gigolos. The two chatted for a while, and suddenly Jiang Yu received another message from the female anchor Chen Yueyao.
Jiang Yu had some impression of her because she was pretty. Why hasn't Jiang Yu been singing these days?
Jiang Yu replied, my classes are quite tight, so I'll go sing on the weekends after I have some rest.
Chen Yueyao asked curiously, which school are you from? Jiaotong University.
Chen Yueyao was a little surprised.
Those who could enter Jiaotong University were all top students. I'm from Aerospace Vocational College. Our school is not far away. There is a Zhanghai Aerospace Vocational College in Qingpu University Town, which is a second-tier university.
I heard that there are a lot of beautiful girls there, all with fair skin, good looks, and long legs.
80 to 90% of the graduates from this college join various airlines and become flight attendants. That's pretty close. Treat me to dinner when you have time. Ah.
Chen Yueyao was stunned when she saw his message.
I'm treating you to a meal? Shouldn't you be treating a beautiful woman like me to a meal? Okay, but I'm afraid Boss Jiang won't show his appreciation.
Chen Yueyao didn't say much to him, just chatting. After chatting for a while, Jiang Yu went to sleep and ignored her, making her wait for a long time, but there was no reply from Jiang Yu.
Jiang Yu woke up at 7 o'clock on Wednesday morning.
He turned on the treasure hunting system. He felt that he had been lucky these days and the probability of finding treasure was much higher than before. Treasure hunt successful, congratulations to the host for obtaining the primary intelligence card.
Not bad, good stuff.
He directly used the primary intelligence card, which increased his intelligence attribute points by more than 10 points. Suddenly he felt a cool and comfortable feeling in his mind. After turning off the system, he picked up his phone and saw that Chen Yueyao had sent him several messages.
Sorry, I fell asleep last night. Chen Yueyao felt very upset when she saw his reply.
In the past, she always did not reply to the messages from those bootlickers, and no one else did not reply to her.
Those people were scrambling to chat with her. It's okay, I fell asleep later.
After seeing her message, Jiang Yu put away his phone and started to wash up. Chen Yueyao waited for a few minutes and was stunned when she saw that there was no reply to the message.
She took a deep breath. What the hell, why does this make me look like a lapdog? I was just chatting with him normally. After washing up, Jiang Yu came to the faculty and staff dormitory building. Wang Qingyi had just come downstairs.
Today, Wang Qingyi wore a tight black jacket on her upper body and a skirt and black stockings on her lower body.
She looked sexy, mature and curvy. After getting in the car, Wang Qingyi drove to the hospital. On the way, Wang Qingyi smiled and said, Xiaoyu, you left before you sang for me last time. Please sing the song Old Boy for me again. Jiang Yu was stunned for a moment. Sister Qingyi, do you like uncle types?
Wang Qingyi rolled her eyes at him and said, you like older men.
I like young hunks, young men like you. Old cows eat young grass. Wang Qingyi gave him a displeased look. Who are you calling old? Am I that old? Sister Qingyi looks only 2 or 3 years older than me. I was just kidding. That's more like it.
The two came to the hospital and bought some breakfast before going to the ward. After coming out of the elevator, before reaching Lu Sufan's ward, Jiang Yu and Wang Qingyi saw Ning Wanru, the girl they rescued yesterday at noon.
Ning Wanru greeted them when she saw them both. Good morning. Jiang Yu and Wang Qingyi nodded. Good morning. Ning Wanru looked at him and said, Jiang Yu, can I ask you a question?
Wang Qingyi, Xiaoyu, you guys chat first, I'm going to go see my mom. After saying that, she took breakfast and walked into the ward.
Jiang Yu looked at Ning Wanru. What's the problem? Ning Wanru asked curiously, did you use the ancient acupuncture technique to wake me up yesterday? Jiang Yu nodded, yes, an ancient acupuncture method.
Last night, Ning Wanru asked several doctors and teachers from her medical school and told them about how Jiang Yu had saved her yesterday afternoon, which surprised them greatly. Because of that situation, even these old experts didn't have any good solutions. They could only rush the patient to the hospital, use professional equipment for rescue, and revive him with traditional Chinese medicine acupuncture. They had never heard of such acupuncture. After hearing Ning Wanru's words, they all wanted to see who the person who saved her was. So Ning Wanru was now very curious about how Jiang Yu did it.
Ning Wanru continued to ask, "Do you also understand Chinese medicine?" Jiang Yu nodded, "I understand. A white-haired old man taught me this before. He also passed me a medical book. After I learned everything, he took it away." Chapter 60. Hurry up and have a baby. Ning Wanru was stunned when she heard his words, "A white-haired old man taught you?"
Jiang Yu said seriously, "Yes, he said I was incredibly talented and intelligent, and that I was a good candidate for learning medicine.
It wasn't difficult at all. I remembered everything after just one look. You know what it means to have a photographic memory and master everything, right?"
His current intelligence value is as high as 46 points, while the average person's intelligence value is only in the teens, and rare geniuses only have a little over 20 points. And with 46 points, he already has the ability to remember everything he sees. He could memorize all the contents of books and textbooks with just one glance, and he could also integrate and thoroughly understand the meaning.
Ning Wanru nodded and shook her head.
She had heard of him, but had never seen such a gifted person.
"You can see my symptoms, so your medical skills must be very good, right?" Jiang Yu, "Not bad." Ning Wanru continued to ask, "Then is there any chance of curing my disease?"
Jiang Yu replied truthfully, "It is unlikely to be cured with current Western medical technology, but it is still possible to cure it with some methods of traditional Chinese medicine." Ning Wanru was a little surprised and suspicious when she heard his words. What surprised me was that he said his disease could be cured. What made me suspicious was that Jiang Yu was so young. Was he a liar? If she had met Jiang Yu before, she would not have believed him if he said he could cure her. But when Jiang Yu rescued her yesterday, it was clear from the skills he showed that he definitely understood Chinese medicine and ancient acupuncture. Jiang Yu knew that she didn't quite believe it in her heart. If he encountered such a thing, he would not believe it either. "Let's not talk about it for now. I have to go to breakfast. Let's talk again when we have time." After saying that, he walked into Lu Sufen's ward. Wang Jianhua, Wang Qingyi and Lu Sufen were having breakfast. Jiang Yu asked with concern, "Auntie, are you okay?" Lu Sufen's spirits had almost recovered. She said with a smile on her face, "It's okay. I'll be discharged in a few days. I just told Qingyi that you two should get married by the end of the year." Jiang Yu was stunned. "Auntie, isn't this too fast?" "It's a little early, but Auntie's health is not good. She might pass away someday. My biggest dream is to hold a grandson or granddaughter in my arms before I die." Jiang Yu glanced at Wang Qingyi. Wang Qingyi's face was calm and unchanged. "Then listen to Auntie." Lu Sufen smiled when she heard his words. "Xiao Yu, what do your parents do? If you have the chance, ask them to come to Jianhai City." "Jiang Yu, my dad works in the government and my mom works in the hospital. They are usually very busy. I will tell them one day." This happened a bit too suddenly. They don't know about Qingyi and me yet. Lu Sufen was a little worried. "Do your parents mind if you find someone older than you?" "They probably won't care about that. I think as long as the two of them are happy together, that's all that matters." "Lu Sufen, you have to ask your parents about this. If they don't agree, what are you going to do, Xiao Yu?" "Jiang Yu, if they don't agree, I will definitely not give up Qingyi. If it really doesn't work, I'll tell them after getting the marriage certificate." Lu Sufen looked at him appreciatively. "That's right. It doesn't matter whether you have a wedding banquet or not. Just get the marriage certificate first. Aren't there many people traveling to get married these days? It's a different era now. You two should hurry up and have a baby." Lu Sufen is now very eager for her daughter to get married. If she doesn't get married, she will become a 30-year-old saint in 2 years. And she also wanted to hold her grandson or granddaughter. It doesn't matter if it's a grandson or a granddaughter, just one will do. Wang Qingyi's cheeks flushed slightly when she heard her mother's words. "I know, Mom, please stop talking." "Lu Sufen, I don't say it, okay? You are so old now. I used to say that you always give me perfunctory advice. How long do you want to keep giving me perfunctory advice?" I tell you to move out of school immediately, rent a house and live outside with Xiaoyu. Lu Sufan and Wang Jianhua had a good impression of Jiang Yu and felt that he was a good match for their daughter. If the two of them hadn't liked Jiang Yu from the beginning, they wouldn't have allowed Wang Qingyi to date him anymore. Wang Jianhua also said, Qingyi, the doctor said that you can't make your mother angry or anxious, otherwise it will make her condition worse. I agree with what your mother just said, but forget about renting a house, let's buy one over there. Jiang Yu had learned about the housing prices in the residential areas around the school. The average price was around 70,000 yuan, and a 130 square meter house would cost about 9 million yuan.
This is not the most expensive location in Zhanghai City.
The most expensive locations are over 100,000 yuan per square meter. Like the legendary Tangchenipin, a unit costs tens of millions, or even over 100 million. Of course, many of the apartments in Tangchenipin are large, with large flats of several hundred square meters.
Wang Qingyi's family has several houses. She can just sell one and buy another one.
Just then, the door of the ward was opened and several doctors came in.
They asked about Lu Sufan's condition and then gave her some instructions. Excuse me, who is Mr. Jiang Yu? Jiang Yu, I am, what's wrong?
The leading doctor was the director of internal medicine.
He looked at Jiang Yu curiously and asked, were you the one who revived Miss Ning yesterday? Yes, it's me.
The chief doctor said, Miss Ning said you used acupuncture to save her.
Could you tell me what method you used?
Jiang Yu, a very simple acupuncture method to promote the flow of qi in blood. Yesterday, Ning Wanru suffered a sudden attack of congenital heart disease, which caused her qi and blood to flow poorly. When the other doctors heard what he said, they looked at him suspiciously and said, you look only about 20 years old.
Do you know what acupuncture is? Yan Yongmin, the director of internal medicine, asked curiously, Mr. Jiang, can you tell me more? Let's go outside and talk. All right. Jiang Yu followed them out. Lu Sufan looked at Wang Qingyi and asked curiously, what did Director Yan mean by that just now? Wang Qingyi told her mother what happened yesterday. Lu Sufan was a little surprised. Xiaoyu can also treat illnesses, this kid is really amazing.
Wang Qingyi thought of the prescription Jiang Yu had written and said, Mom, Xiaoyu gave you a Chinese medicine prescription yesterday, saying that you will be cured after taking it for a month. I will get the medicine for you after you are discharged from the hospital.
Lu Sufan couldn't believe it. Really? The doctor said that my illness can only be maintained by taking medicine every day. Can it really be cured? I don't know either. Let's try. Can Xiaoyu still hurt you? Lu Sufan nodded, that's right, let's try it after we're discharged from the hospital and go home.
On the other side, Yan Yongmin brought Jiang Yu to Ning Wanru's ward. Ning Wanru was lying on the hospital bed, her mother Lu Huiying was there was a middle-aged man next to her, who should be her father, and her younger brother was there too.
Director Yan. Ning Weichang and Lu Huiying stood up. Yan Yongmin, Mr. Ning, is the child okay today? Ning Weichang's face was not in good condition. Nothing happened yesterday or today. Director Yan, Wanru's illness is now more frequent than before. Is there no solution after all these years?
Yan Yongmin sighed, Mr. Ning, you know that Miss Ning is no longer the same as she was when she was little. Her body is strained in all aspects, and her heart is under greater pressure.
That's why she has more attacks than before. We've tried our best. Over the years, I've consulted with many top experts in this field at home and abroad, but we haven't found a good solution. He paused and continued, we still recommend that Miss Ning stay home as much as possible and have a doctor accompany her 24 hours a day. Otherwise, if she has another sudden attack like yesterday, she may get into an accident. Ning Weichang frowned.
When Ning Wanru was a child, she would only have an attack once every 2 or 3 years as long as she paid attention.
As she grew older and her body grew stronger, the frequency of the attacks became obviously more frequent.
She had already had an attack a few months ago.
Jiang Yu looked at Ning Wanru.
She was lying quietly on the hospital bed with a calm expression.
It was unknown what she was thinking. But if anyone hears these words, I'm afraid they won't feel good. Jiang Yu was hesitating whether to speak. Judging from the current situation, Ning Wanru's family background should be very strong.
If I can cure Ning Wanru, her family will definitely owe me a huge favor.
For people of status and position, favors are the hardest to repay. Ning Wanru also saw him at this time. Jiang Yu, why are you here? Everyone in the ward looked at him. Jiang Yu laughed dryly, Director Yan brought me here. He asked me to learn about my acupuncture method. Ning Weichang looked at Jiang Yu curiously.
Yan Yongmin explained, Mr. Ning, this is the man who rescued Miss Ning on the street yesterday.
I'm very curious about his acupuncture method. Perhaps it can help Miss Ning's illness.
Ning Weichang walked up to Jiang Yu and extended his hand. Thank you, young man, for saving my daughter yesterday. Jiang Yu shook hands with him and said, Mr. Ning, you're too polite.
It's just a small favor.
Ning Wanru suddenly said, You told me this morning that you might be able to cure my illness.
Is that true?
As soon as these words came out, everyone stared at him with wide eyes.
Jiang Yu replied calmly, Do you believe me if I'm serious?
Yan Yongmin said first, Impossible.
Miss Ning's condition is something that even the world's top cardiologists can't solve. How can you solve it?
Jiang Yu knew that 90% of the people present probably didn't believe it, but there was nothing he could do. His brother was just that outstanding.
The truth is often in the hands of a few people. Acupuncture plus medication. Yan Yongmin continued to ask, How do you do acupuncture? What medications are used?
Jiang Yu felt that he should show off his skills. He looked at Yan Yongmin and said, Director Yan, I think you should take a break and relax, otherwise your heart failure will get worse.
Yan Yongmin was shocked. How do you know I have heart failure? Jiang Yu smiled and said, Chinese medicine emphasizes observation, auscultation, questioning, and palpation. I can tell from Director Yan's expression that you are no longer suitable for hard work. Relax your mind and continue taking the medicine for another 2 months. You should be able to recover.